Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be including timestamps in the description below after the fact, so if you want to skip around, you're more than welcome to do so. This will just be the intro, but today we're going to be talking about Marychu once again, okay? Now, if you thought that Marychu has, made a fool of themselves, if you think that, hey, this person seems to be crashing out, over the course of the last two streams, I got some great news for you because this is a spectacular crash out. Okay, this is a new level for Marychu. All right, Marychu was on their lolcow arc. All right, ever since they randomly decided to have this like weird BPD crash out where they backstabbed me, and then they had a weird BPD crash out against the Trough. It's just been downhill. Like their lolcow gene has activated. And now as a result of that, they're doing these deranged cope streams. They made a complete ass of themselves in their debate with Aiko, which we took a look at yesterday. They didn't do a very good job, making any arguments. And now they're trying to do this cope of, oh, but well, you guys, I was just trolling the whole time, okay, guys? The joke was that I made a complete ass of myself, and that everyone hates me now. It's like, that's awesome. It's like, wow, good job. You made like the same unfunny joke a billion times and made yourself look bad to be annoying. Like, I don't think that you're, I don't think you're getting the own that you're looking for, to be honest. I think you might be overestimating that a little bit. But with that being said, hello, Marychu, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, your local gender bender. Hello, Ryan Gacy. Hello, Femyoz. Hello, Moldy Urinal. Hello, Randy S. Hello, Peter. Hello, Second Perky. Hello, Poetic Shooter. Hello, Abraham. Hope you're doing well. Your hair looks great. Why, thank you. It's mostly done drying. It's like a little bit damp. It's not greasy the way Marychu's hair is greasy. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, with that being said, we've got some riveting stuff. We got some riveting stuff, chat. Dude, even Firebat is in chat saying, I so depressed to see Marychu at like me. I am heartbroken. Mary, if you're watching this, which knowing, you're the kind of person you are, you absolutely are watching this. You made it clear that you watched the entirety of my previous stream about you, because I fell asleep and forgot to add timestamps. So, you watched that in its entirety, and you coped over that as well. So, good chance you're watching this. If fucking Firebat of all people is in my chat saying that you're acting like them, what does that tell you, Mary? What does that tell you? Just saying, your best friend Firebat is straight up saying that you're acting exactly like them. Known rapist Firebat. Okay? You two are very similar in a lot of ways. Just saying. Can we get the music when we read Rape Bat's comments? So we're actually not going to be, we're not really going to be talking that much about Rape Bat today, if at all. Unless it's tangentially, of course. Or maybe way later in the stream. If we run out of Slop, which I don't think we will. Instead, we're going to be talking about Marychu. And oh, believe me, there's going to be some messages that we're going to read from Marychu as well. All right? Because apparently, I don't know. I haven't read these messages. But somebody said that so I'm going to be going over them for the first time on stream. But somebody said that Marychu was trying to blackmail the Trough. I think they were also threatening Trough with his docs. I'm not sure. We're going to get into that. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how much of that is substantiated because I was tuning in and out of Trough's stream while he was streaming. I think he's still streaming right now. But he said that he was going to end soon. So I'm like, okay, perfect time for me to start stream. Perfect time. How wonderfully coordinated this is. Spelled incoherently as usual. Yeah, I mean, Firebat does not have very good spelling. I mean, that goes without saying. I don't think that's like a surprise to anyone, you know? Anyways, what time is it there? So it is currently 9:34 at night, okay? Dude, I love this title and thumbnail combination. This is a beautiful title and thumbnail combination. Smash like, everyone. Very important, very important. Hold on. Let me open a new tab. Open YouTube just to remind you all of the beautiful title and thumbnail, okay? Just so you all can see it, okay? Just to remind everyone, even though you saw it like a few seconds ago. All right, look at this. We got Marychu in the thumbnail. Oh, looking as stunning as ever. Very beautiful woman right there. And we've got the title. Shriveled up Grease Goblin Marychu crashes out in Deranged cope stream. I mean, if this is not a Kino YouTube title / thumbnail combo, then I don't know what is. So, yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. But with that being said, Marychu decided, you know what would be a really good idea? Is if we did a horrific stream layout, by the way. May I just mention that real quick? So anyways, I mean, there's just so much shit on the screen. This is fucking complete cancer. But anyways, they did a 5-hour-long stream, basically coping about the Trough, coping about the fact that they made a complete ass of themselves in their conversation with Aiko. It's like, yeah, you annoyed people. Like, yeah, okay, you were annoying. Congratulations. It's like when a little sibling annoys the older sibling, and they think that they won because they annoyed the older sibling. It's like, no, you just look like a complete fucking retard. You didn't actually win anything, other than the disgust and not just disgust, just complete and utter disdain from any normal person. Also, thank you, May Searle, for the Canadian dollar. Very much appreciated. So with that being said, without further ado, I want to get straight into the content, okay? I want to get straight into the slop, okay? So we're gonna start this out because I'm pretty sure that at some point, Marychu also leaks a call between her and the Trough that was recorded 2 months ago, meaning that Marychu would have been recording calls with somebody that they were friends with, because they would have been friends at the time. And they were recording private calls. Very weird stuff. Now, I don't know about you, chat, but me personally, I don't record private calls with people that I'm friends with without telling them. That's like a very weird thing to do. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one for not doing that. But Marychu seems to think differently. Marychu thinks it's completely normal to record conversations with your friend while they're drunk. Like, apparently that's normal to Mary. Never been this early? Welcome, welcome. But anyways, without further ado, let's get straight into the Marychu slop. I almost said Firebat slop because we've covered so much Firebat slop at this point that I'm just used to it at this point. But again, Marychu did a 5-hour-long cope stream. So we're going to be taking a look at that. All right? I'm very excited. I love how there's like a bunch of shit on the screen. I think it's really cool.
It was long overdue, to be quite honest. What we're seeing is Purple Parry Gaming.
Commentary.
We're going to be watching some of his kick stream.
Oh, great!
We've got our good friend Aiko. So at the moment, I'm not watching this. It'll become clear what's going on.
Dude, this is so low energy. What are we doing,
At the moment,
man?
he's watching. So
like, I'm not saying that you have to be like loud and bombastic the way that I am or the Trough is. Okay, sometimes if I'm a little bit more tired, I'll be quieter, but I don't speak this slowly.
I had that debate with Aiko yesterday. I'm sure people saw.
Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest here. This is already fucking AIDS. All right, this is complete cancer. All right, we've got me reacting to Marychu, reacting to Perry, reacting to. Sorry, no. I got the order mixed up. It's me reacting to Mary, reacting to Trough, reacting to Perry, reacting to Aiko. We live in the worst fucking timeline, man. This is fucking AIDS.
I tried. Listen, after the debate, I tried as best I could to like not like talk shit and stuff.
Wow. Yeah. Uh-huh. I definitely believe that. We gotta speed this up. This is fucking horrific, man.
But then she just went straight onto the TrougH stream.
Wow.
Also known as
Riveting
Islington.
commentary, Mary.
I call him Islington.
Riveting commentary.
That's the TrougH right here. She went on his stream to like bitch about like, you know, do all the shower thoughts thing. Oh, here's why I won actually, which is extremely insecure and extremely
That's literally the thing that you're about to do here, but okay.
gay. So I've posted my version of it and I came up with a fun title. Why do they use a voice changer? I don't know.
Speaking of fun titles, Marychu, all right, I really hope that you like the title for this stream, because I worked very hard on the title and thumbnail. And by that, I mean I spent, like, a minute. I spent a minute on the title and thumbnail. But, like, I mean, this is just a fucking banger. I mean, come on. So, but Mary, I don't think you want to engage in snarking people in terms of thumbnails and titles. Because, one, you're painfully bad at it. I could actually show you what kind of titles that they were supposedly snarking the Trough with. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Just for the unaware, the uninformed, because most of you probably aren't aware. Okay? So, let's see here. What is this Marychu title that they changed it to while the Trough was streaming? So, they titled it Support for No Maps Control Your Urges Today. Now listen, I'm no expert when it comes to comedy, okay? As a result of me being a woman, of course. But this is not you owning the Trough. This just makes it sound like you're a pedophile that has a tendency to struggle with your urges. And that you're trying to teach other pedophiles how to better control their urges. You know, speaking from experience. That's what this sounds like. You fucking suck at this. All right? You are bad. You are bad at this. You cannot insult people correctly with your title and thumbnail combos. All right? Now, me personally, I'm actually very good at that. I have a very good track record of this. Shriveled up Grease Goblin Marychu crashes out in Deranged cope stream with this as the thumbnail. I mean, again, that's a fucking banger. I mean, it's not like this is the first time I've used a thumbnail like this. I mean, if you search Queeman, if you search Queeman in Google Images, okay? You want to know what the first fucking result is? You want to know what the first result is? It's my fucking thumbnail, dude. This is the first result. This right here is the first result from like over a year ago. This is not the game that you want to play, Mary. You do not want to play this game. Hey, thank you, TheTrough, for the £2 saying, and it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah, true, very true. You love to see it. You love to see it. With that being said, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue, okay?
Apparently, asking about that is to be obsessive or something. I don't really see that way, but I don't know. The thing is, it was hard for me to learn much about Aiko because she spent a...
It was hard for you to learn much about Aiko. Do you think that might have something to do with the fact that you were not engaging in the conversation? You think it might have something to do with that?
Good hour of the debate just asking me the same question about whether I meant what is...
You could have answered the question. If you wanted to learn more about Aiko, you could have just responded like a normal person. Now, granted, if I was Aiko in that situation, I would have just been like, okay, so I'm just going to assume that this is your answer. And if Marychu says that that's not their answer, I'd be like, okay, well then this other, the opposite would have to be the answer. And then if they say, well, no, that's not my answer either, I would just be like, okay, so I'm just going to assume worst case scenario then. That's how I would operate. And then I would go back to the original point that was used in order to sort of get the conversation going. Because I'm pretty sure that it was Mary saying, oh, well, this is okay because I apologized to Femyoz. It's like, well, the apology wasn't sincere. So, what a terrible argument.
My apology to Femyoz or not.
Like, again, if I'm Aiko in this situation, I would just be like, okay, I'm going to assume that it's insincere until you say otherwise.
and it was a complete dogshit debate. And from my part, I wanted it to be dogshit, not least.
Oh, I wanted the content to be complete brimstone, you guys. I wanted my content to be as unwatchable as possible. It's literally the Nova Online defense of, oh, well, if I just make my content as unwatchable as possible by putting 5 trillion watermarks on it and making the fucking audio unusable, yeah, surely then that the trolls will stop covering me. Surely then I can win. I can win against the trolls. It's the same fucking mindset. You're doing the same shit, just a little bit more covertly.
Because I knew that shitters like Trough, excuse me, I'm saying his name wrong. Islington doesn't claim him. Yeah. I called him a pussy or something because I got sick of his shit. And again, we'll get into that. I can completely explain why I said what I said about him.
I'm so excited.
And he was on his stream, like, really pissed off about it, doing all this, like, oh, what?
I wonder why your friend would be pissed off about you backstabbing them. Truly a mystery.
What was he saying? Fucking Wagwan, come down to Islington. So he's like, he's going to do me in. I'm going to go to Islington, and he's going to do me in, is what the inference was there. But, like...
riveting stuff, man.
Yeah, so he reacted to it. Femyoz threw a massive fucking temper tantrum over it. In fact, a series of temper tantrums, if you watched.
I mean, I don't know if that's a very accurate characterization. I was performatively getting up and walking away from the camera and taking my headphones off while they were yapping because it was funny. In what world is that a temper tantrum? It's like, I gotta entertain my audience somehow. It's like, yeah, yes, this is how I'm expressing what the fuck are we watching. Yes, that was how I was expressing that, because it was funny. Like, we just don't understand comedy at this point. Despite claiming to be, this epic master troll who just did the same unfunny joke 5 trillion times. It's like, we know that you were trolling. We identified that. We identified that was going to be your cope, right? That you were doing that in order to avoid having an actual conversation because you're bitch made and because you know that you're going to lose the debate, right? So rather than actually engaging in a debate that you know you're going to lose, instead you're just like, oh, what if I do like hecking epic troll? What if I did that instead, guys? Wouldn't that be so funny? Except it wasn't funny because it was just the same joke over and over again. It was basically unwatchable. So, what exactly are we doing here?
Was the end of,
like, why are we trying to defend this? It's like as if you like owned anybody. It's like you just made an ass of yourself. You just came across as like an annoying, bumbling retard.
their VOD. Because it turned out that the debate was a complete fucking shit show. It was terrible. For my part, I wanted it to be terrible. So when Aiko insisted on...
I actually wanted the content to be as bad as possible. It's like... So what you're saying is your good friend Perry has to suffer the consequences. Now, granted, I'm glad that Perry didn't get any good content out of it because, fuck that guy. All right, but Marychu is supposedly friends with this guy. All right? And he's the one hosting the debate as the moderator. Now, granted, he was a shit moderator as well, so that made the content even fucking worse and even more unwatchable, if you can believe that. But, I mean, like, you're saying that you made the content bad on purpose. It's like, so you're ruining Perry's content? You're cucking the content on purpose? On somebody else's live stream? Doesn't sound like you're a very good friend, Mary. Not that was a surprise by any means.
On like hammering on the same point for half an hour? Or longer. It was probably closer to an hour even, that we were just going around and around on the same point. That like suited me fine. I wanted it to be as dog shit as possible, you know?
Guys, I actually wanted to come across as an insufferable retard. That was my plan all along. Guys, you don't understand. I won because I convinced you all I was retarded when I was only pretending to be retarded. That means I won, guys. You guys got epically trolled.
So I was glad, personally. I was glad. I'm glad that it went as...
They fell for my epic trolling scheme. They thought I was actually retarded when I was just pretending, guys.
Horrifically as it did. I had fun with it. Say what you will about it today. I just want to mention...
I mean, this is just the most embarrassing cope imaginable.
And the Parry moderator guy did a great job. I think so too, honestly.
It's literally the fire bat defense. It's the firebet defense of, oh, this is just my 5D chess master plan. Guys, this was the intention the whole time. Guys, I'm making an ass of myself on purpose. You guys just haven't seen. You haven't seen the light, okay? You haven't seen the light at the end of the tunnel.
I think so too. So we're going to find... So Trough calls in. Basically what's happened is... I might as well be upfront and honest here.
Right. Marychu's going to be upfront and honest, you guys, all right? That's what they're known for doing.
So I leaked a call, or most of a call, because I didn't record it to start with. I leaked most of a call that myself and Trough had, getting on for a couple of months ago. I can...
Where is
I can work out when it was, roughly.
Okay, where is the leaked call?
So I need to find whenever it was that I did the stream making fun of TrougH and a couple of other people.
Uh-huh.
When was that? When was that?
Oh, so we're talking about some old
when
shit.
Was this? And Parry is going to tell...
Wait, what? Okay, what is this? 1 month ago?
1 month ago. When was...
So it would have been...
this?
One of the ones they clicked on, I think. I think this one? I'm not
1
sure.
month ago. When was this?
Oh no, that would be the last
Parry
one.
is going to tell another... Excuse me.
Wow.
1 month ago.
My fucking
February
ears.
13th.
W audio balancing. We got firebat levels of audio balancing there.
So closer to 2 months ago, I'll say a month and a half ago, is roughly when this call took place. So the reason I leaked this call was because TrougH has either been being very dishonest with me, or...
Gonna get... Oh, okay, so, Macerl, the dono bar only updates when people donate through Streamlabs because it's just broken like that. But it also incentivizes people donating through Streamlabs, so, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna bother figuring out how to fix it, because it's like, well, I guess there's an incentive structure. It makes the number go up. But also, like, I mean, donate however you want. It doesn't really matter. But YouTube does take 30% of all super chats and whatnot. The bat is turning on TheMarychuLive now. Ooh, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
With his audience. And I don't know which, and it's annoying either way. Because, like...
They recorded the call months ago. They uploaded it yesterday as the nuke option. Wait, so is it like uploaded as a video? Do we watch that? Because I mean, obviously that call is like public info now. I would presume. Where is this? Or did they delete it? Is it deleted? Because I'm seeing. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this from 17 hours ago, and then this we watched, which was from 3 days ago. But or was this during a live stream? I'm not sure. Regardless, we're gonna continue. It's a nothing burger, but the first 40 seconds is worthwhile. I'll DM you. All right, bet. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Okay.
Like, his audience like completely fucking hates me, and I used to be part of like his audience and stuff.
I can't imagine why. Why would his audience hate you? Why would my audience hate you? I can't possibly imagine what would cause that.
I used to watch him. I used to be in chat and stuff like that. And I kind of gave that up because they all fucking hate me now.
I wonder why Trough's chat would hate you after you backstabbed him. And after you have acted like a complete fucking moron and crashed out. I wonder why. I wonder why people wouldn't like you.
This kind of firebat stuff where I was a bit more skeptical about, you know, integrating his ex into these like snark squads and stuff like that. I thought it was all a bit weird. He came to me privately, he called me privately, and he agreed with me that it was weird, but didn't want to do anything about it. And, you know, I made it clear, you know, it's annoying that I'm taking so much shit from his people when actually he agrees with me privately and he's not saying so. And when he's...
So we're gonna take a look at what's being said privately, okay? If Trough sends it. I haven't gotten a DM. Or maybe it's in the... Where is it? Maybe it's in Marychu? I don't see it anywhere. Alright, well, we'll take a look later, maybe. Anyways. Well, we'll continue for now.
And he's not saying so that's going to make people think that, you know, that it's perfectly okay to just like shit on me to hell and back for having a different opinion. This is just...
You're mad at somebody for shitting on you for having an opinion? Wait, hold on.
That it's perfectly okay to just like shit on me to hell and back for having a... People think that, you know, that it's perfectly okay to just like shit on me to hell and back for having a different opinion.
Yes, you can shit on somebody for their bad takes. Yes, you can do that. What are we fucking whining about? Oh no, somebody talked shit about me for my retarded positions. Somebody talked shit about me for my objectively wrong beliefs. Wah. Fucking cry about it. Yes, people can shit talk you for the dumb shit you believe.
This is just kind of carried on, to be honest. He hasn't changed the narrative. So the hatred for me in this community is just like built and built and built.
What the fuck do you want him to do? Like, if you act like a complete fucking moron, if you make a complete clown of yourself, what exactly is the Trough meant to do there? Like, do you want him to be dishonest and say, guys, Marychu's definitely not making a complete ass of themselves. They're not doing anything wrong in this situation. They're completely in the right. All right. The Queen Marychu would never do any wrong. What do you fucking want? Okay. Generally, he just wouldn't get involved because something tells me, and I can't speak for him, right? But something tells me that he saw that you were making an ass of yourself, right? He wasn't going to, you know, shit on you for it necessarily the way that other people would, right? But he's also not going to, you know, run defense for all of your behavior because at the end of the day, he doesn't agree with all your behavior. That's reasonable. People could be friends without agreeing with each other 24/7. For example, okay, when it came to the joke I made about Perry, which some would argue was too far, that the Trough did not defend me on that. That's fine. We can disagree on stuff. Like, it's not the end of the world. That wasn't the huge wrongdoing on his end for not defending me no matter what. Like, that's ridiculous. Like,
every now and then he's like called me up and
like imagine if I did stuff like that, but like consistently over a long period of time. Something tells me that Trough's audience probably wouldn't like me very much if I consistently did stuff like that. Mary, it is the same thing with you. Regardless of whether or not you're friends with him, people in his audience can make up their own mind about you based on your behavior.
Said all kinds of things that he would never say on stream about how he's like sick of talking about Firebat and he's only doing it because his audience wants him to.
No, I don't believe that that's what he said. Okay? Based on what he said to me in private, okay? He said something along the lines of he wants to keep covering Firebat, but he also wants to branch out and do some other stuff at some point. And we're taking that and extrapolating the most uncharitable possible conclusions that we can. It's absurd.
He's completely audience captured.
Audience captured? How exactly is the Trough audience captured? Do we even understand what these terms mean?
And that he's drinking so much because he can't stand the fucking shitty fucking content that he's covering, because Firebat content is terrible. Like,
Firebat content is Kino, alright? I'm doing this shit sober.
Let's just be real, it's the same video over and over again. It's boring as fuck. It was
Firebat crashing out is not boring as fuck.
Funny for a few weeks, and then it stopped being funny. And any of us that...
But you repeating the same joke over and over again to late epically troll Aiko was very funny, though.
Of any sense, kind of moved on a short while ago.
Yo, that is true. Solar makes a very good point in chat, which is, the audience has to agree with the streamer. Yeah, that is the rules. Alright, Marychu says so. It's like, there have been times where my chats disagreed with me on something. Or they've said, oh, Femyoz, I think maybe you want to be a little bit more careful about the things you joke about. I think that joke might have been a little bit too far. That's fine. People can disagree. Like...
But, you know, I kind of tried to keep an interest. You know, I liked Trough. I still think he has a good streaming persona.
Unlike you.
But, to be honest, I'm starting to really think that he was completely bullshitting me the whole time, kind of manipulating me. He seems to do this kind of conflict avoidance thing where it's...
manipulating you.
But, to be honest, I'm starting to really think that he was completely bullshitting me the whole time, kind of manipulating me.
So true. The Trough was using his grand manipulation tactics on you. The way that I use my grand manipulation tactics on both you and the Trough. Now, something that I saw Mary say while I was basically, taking screenshots to use for, this beautiful thumbnail right here, okay? Was that I've somehow managed to manipulate President Sunday? I've manipulated President Sunday somehow. They've unironically said this. It's very fucking funny. And we're gonna play the clip. I was not even looking for that. I wasn't even looking for them to say anything fucking deranged. Okay, I was just looking for a face cam part of a live stream. Okay, I was looking for face cam, and they said this.
Randomly.
Hold on.
You can join the channel on YouTube.
Dude,
that's absolutely fine. Finger a little bit, so that's it.
Hold on.
President Sunday
it's here.
Very upset with me, as you might be able to tell. I met President Sunday yesterday. It was interesting. It was good to talk to him.
So we're running our fingers through our visibly greasy hair. You can just see that it's greasy. Like, when was the last time you fucking washed this? Why is it so goddamn greasy? Like, what are we doing here, man? Why does it look like that? This is disgusting. Take a fucking shower, dude.
I think Femyoz has managed to get him wrapped around a finger a little bit, so that's a shame, but,
Dude, apparently I have President Sunday, of all people, wrapped around my finger. Wrapped around my finger to what end exactly? I have no fucking idea. I guess I'm using my extremely masterful manipulation tactics on President Sunday now, okay? Me, some fucking random 21-year-old shitter, is using my manipulation tactics on President Sunday in order to mind control him, I guess. Like, what the fuck are we saying? What are we saying? Like, this person is delusional. Like, they think that I'm like this, like, master manipulator. Like, I'm this fucking mastermind that's convinced everybody to want to associate with me. But Marychu has seen the light. Marychu has seen the light. Okay? Marychu is the only one that's aware that I'm this evil master manipulator.
He'll realize in his own time. That's absolutely fine.
It was because Sunday said multiple times that you're not ugly. Wait, that's fucking hilarious if that's the reason why. I didn't even make that connection. It's like, Mary, have you considered the possibility that maybe he just doesn't think that I'm ugly? I mean, like, I know that seems like a bit of a crazy thought, but it is the simplest explanation. It is the simplest explanation, just saying. It's gotta be, that's how fucking dumb she is. Yeah.
Yeah, how we doing? Make sure you like the stream. Don't forget you can. Super.
Yeah, make sure to like for more riveting commentary like that. I just want to replay that because this is so fucking funny, man. This is so fucking funny.
Very upset with me, as you might be able to tell. I met President Sunday yesterday. It was interesting. It was good to talk to him.
Dead air. Really good stuff.
I think Femyoz has managed to get him wrapped around a finger a little bit, so that's a shame, but, he'll realize in his own time. That's absolutely fine.
I mean, this is just the most deranged shit ever. Like, what the fuck are we saying? What the fuck are we saying, man? I mean, this is just delusional. Like, this, I have not seen anyone cope this hard since the Firebat coverage, which, to be fair, I mean, we have covered Firebat recently, but, like, I mean, before then, nobody was really, like, no one was really coping to this level, right? Marychu takes the cake, though. Marychu is coping as hard as Firebat, which is insane. She's actually so delusional over you and Aiko. Yeah. Also, I wanna clarify. Marychu uses any and all pronouns, so if you want to refer to them using neo pronouns, he, him, you name it, you're more than welcome to do so. Because she doesn't care what pronouns you use. Okay, she is completely indifferent. It makes no difference to Zer. Okay, just putting it out there, man. Just putting it out there.
He seems to do this kind of conflict avoidance thing where it's like, you know, what's the path of least resistance? What do I do that means that I have to argue with the fewest number of people? Well,
I mean, like, generally, the Trough is going to be somewhat conflict avoidant. I don't necessarily think that that's the worst trait to have, though. But the Trough is the kind of person that just wants to be friends with everyone. Okay, that's what you need to understand about the Trough. The Trough is someone where it's like, he's not particularly controversial. He's a nice person. He's the kind of person where it's like, he'll get along with, like, whoever, you know? He's one of those people. I would actually argue that's a good thing. I would argue that's a good thing. Like, is it really a bad thing to not want to have a bunch of enemies? Or to want to be friends with a bunch of people, even if those people don't like each other? Is that such a negative characteristic to have? Because it doesn't really seem like it. And you could say, oh, well, he's conflict avoidant, so he's not willing to speak his mind. And it's like, I mean, maybe at worst he'll say like a moderated or a lukewarm version of what he was saying, or what he would say in private and public. That's like worst case scenario. But like, again, that's just having optics. That's not anything unusual. That's most streamers. I'm unusual in that I don't moderate my takes at all. I will just say whatever the fuck comes to mind. Right? Most people have a filter.
And I'm the one in the minority, kind of disagreeing with everyone else. I'm not like 40 people, up to 40 people in his audience. I'm just one person who's saying a different thing. And it's very easy. It will be very easy, or it has been very easy, sorry.
Okay, you also have like, what, 40 people in your audience as well. Like, what are we fucking saying? It's like, yeah, your viewers don't like me or Trough. Now granted, there's a lot more people that are siding with me and Trough over you. But, that's just because of your conduct and the way that you act and the way you've made a complete ass of yourself. So people that are in adjacent communities also think that you're a fucking clown, right? For example, people from Malcolm's community think that you're a fucking loser. I wonder why.
To turn his back on me. Oh, my Twitch isn't working. Did I get banned?
Like, we're acting like this is like specific to the Trough's audience. It's really not. It applies to the Trough's audience, my audience, Malcolm's audience. It seems like you're the common denominator, Mary. Who would have guessed? Maybe it's time for you to consider that, oh, I don't know, you're the fucking problem. Also, thank you, Little Fly, for the ones saying great video title and thumbnail. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude.
Something. I know, I'll figure that out another time. Fuck Twitch, I don't even care. Yeah, so it's much easier for him to turn on me when his audience all hates me anyway.
So now the Trough has turned on you. Bitch, why are we doing this weird revisionist history? You turned on him. Why are we just fucking lying now?
I called him a pussy at some point on my stream. He lost his shit over that. Doing all this bridge burnt kind of thing.
That wasn't the only reason that the bridge was burnt. Okay? You burned the bridge, right? You talked mad shit about him. You decided to start all this conflict for no fucking reason, right? If you have a genuine issue, say something. Why not start out by saying something in private if you're friends with somebody? That's what I would do. Like, it's not that hard.
He most recently has now taken to, and you see this in this stream.
Yeah, it is very fireback coded. Like, Marychu will backstab someone and then accuse them of backstabbing them. It is a one-to-one comparison. It's like, you're accusing Trough of doing the exact thing that you did. What are we doing?
Very much bears out. Now he is just, whenever he watches me, or anything to do with me, it's just the most terrible faith fucking...
Oh, it's bad faith, you guys, as opposed to Marychu, who has presented everything in the best of faith possible. For example, when Marychu, providing no context, said, well, Femyoz in my Discord server, told my friend to kill themselves. And it was really messed up, and they were really hurt by that. Right? Now, the context that they didn't provide, the context that they omitted, was that this individual was telling me that it was a good thing that I was forced to go through male puberty. You know, the thing that ruined my life that I have made very clear has had a profoundly negative impact on me and my mental health. Now, I'm not saying that it was a good thing that I, told him to do the Ronnie McNutt challenge, okay? I'm not saying that was a good thing or that I should have done that. But the fact that we're omitting context here is fucking absurd. Now, notice what I just did there. Notice how I'm able to establish, here's the thing that maybe I did that was wrong. Notice I'm able to do that. I mean, this is a VC that there's no evidence that it took place. There's no recording, right? Marychu specifically said there was no recording of it, right? Yet here I am coming out saying, oh yeah, there actually is some truth to what Mary is saying here, but here's what they omitted. Right? If I was this evil, dishonest grifter like Marychu paints me out to be, I would just deny it outright because that would be better for my image. Just saying.
Think about, like, if you're watching someone and you've decided...
Now, initially, I didn't even know what the fuck Mary was talking about because I thought that they were talking about, like, something that I would have said on a public live stream. I was thinking that was the case because they briefly mentioned it on Sunday's stream, right? I realized what it was they were talking about when they got a little bit more specific, but again, I mean, we're talking about, like, some shit from, like, a while ago. And we're completely misrepresenting what happened. Like...
You don't like them. And that's how you want...
Femi is fair. Yeah, I feel like I am fair. I feel like I am pretty fucking fair. Like, I'll own my shit. There is no need for me to own that shit. But I do regardless, right? Because I'd like to think that I'm a fairly honest person when it comes to this shit. I'd like to think that I'm fairly genuine when it comes to my content and the things that I say and my opinions and whatnot. Right? That's something that I pride myself on. So, I don't know.
To do your content or whatever. You can just watch people you don't like and just immediately just disagree with everything they say. And just everything...
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. There have been times where you've said something that I have sort of agreed with, where I'm like, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. When we were going over the President Sunday reaction to our, like, little debate or whatever, or no, it was you versus Aiko. I was actually agreeing to some of your critiques of my interview. I was fine with some of that. I was agreeing to some of those critiques, even though by that point I already disliked you. Right? That was like what, a couple days ago. It just seems incredibly fucking dishonest to sit here and pretend like we're just gonna disagree with everything you say for the sake of it. It's like, no, me and Trough have been nothing but reasonable.
They do and everything they say is bad.
I miss the chill trans girl streams. We're gonna do more of those. We'll do more of those soon. All right. We've just had so much drama slop to cover, and maybe it's because I'm paying attention to drama slop more. But it's like there's so much stuff I just don't want to miss.
That's how he's treating me now. I feel like he has never understood my fucking issue with him, and I've told him more than once.
Your issue being...
This morning I tried to get him to admit that he has either been lying to me a whole bunch, or is...
The issue is that he won't say that he's lying to me. Like...
being honest with me, and he's not being honest with his audience.
But what if he's not being dishonest with either, though? Like, hello?
Supposedly, he kind of tells Parry that he was lying to me, so... any kind of outrage that he's got, if that is true, I don't know why the fuck he would have.
What was the lie? What was the lie exactly? Show us what the lie was. Because if it's some fucking small bullshit white lie to get you to stop fucking whining about shit while he was drunk, I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
We're gonna see if we can find the...
Mary acts like a manipulative snake. Oh, absolutely. Mind you, Mary is somebody who has a very bad track record of engaging in some of the most manipulative behavior, trying to convince the Trough to not be my friend. Talking all this mad shit about me behind my back, presumably when we were, even when we were on good terms, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I could have the timeline wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was even when me and Mary were actually on good terms. They were in the Trough's DM saying, don't, you know, you don't want to be friends with this person. This person is a fucking dishonest piece of shit. They're extremely manipulative. All this fucking shit. Okay? All this crazy shit to try to isolate Trough, essentially. Isolation is a major abuse tactic that abusers like Firebat will use, okay? And Marychu is no different. So there's a reason Marychu was trying to convince Trough to not be friends with me anymore, whereas I just sort of left that alone. Even once Marychu had backstabbed me, and I already was like, yeah, this person's a dishonest piece of shit. At no point have I tried to convince the Trough to not be friends with Mary. Right? The same way that he's still friends with Purple Perry Gaming, who I also don't like, but at no point have I tried convincing the Trough to not be friends with him either. Right? Regardless of the fact that I think he's a bad person. Why? Because I'm not a wretched, manipulative freak who feels the need to try to pressure people into being only friends with people that I approve of. Okay, the Marychu approved list of friends, if you will.
When he calls in. I was in chat briefly antagonizing him because he's a loser and he deserves it. I can't remember, he told me to suck his dick or something, which is very nice, you know, but...
Yeah, Carrie, honestly, the defense of Firebat is starting to make sense because they engage in very similar behaviors.
Hey, is what it is.
I think it came across.
Yeah, it's like what Firebat does with Phaeton. Exactly. One-to-one comparison.
Yeah, I think it came across. Obviously, I think Parry definitely subscribes more.
Right now, they're whinging that they think that Parry was like a biased moderator in our shitty debate, as if any
Yes, he was. He objectively was.
of it matters. As if it wasn't the...
Oh, so your argument for why he wasn't a biased moderator is, oh, well, it doesn't matter. That's not an argument for why he was unbiased.
The dumbest shit ever, you know what I mean? Like, who fucking cares? Why would you be mouthing about this kind of shit? Why are you watching? Why the fuck is Aiko watching all our own fucking conversations back in the first place?
To make fun of you. Because you made an ass of yourself.
Why does Trough need help?
What? What do you mean need help? People can co-stream. That's a thing people do sometimes.
Into this. It's so strange.
More to Mary's physical views in your own.
Yeah, the only reason anyone would ever co-stream with the Trough is because Trough needs help. Alright? He doesn't have the pre-approved AikoRULZ talking points down. Okay? So he needs help.
I think that was relatively transparent.
That's not even true. That's not even true. But whatever.
Is Parry like that about trans?
Yeah, and they're just making stuff up about Parry as well. They just make stuff up. Whoever they're
What did they make up exactly?
against, they just make a bunch of stuff up about them.
What
Almost
did they say
never
that
do
was
any of
false?
them have
I'm
an actual
confused.
point. There was one point where they were like,
Wow, you're saying that people didn't have an actual argument? Gee golly, Mary, who could that possibly remind me of? I don't know, man.
they were like trying to figure out why
Maybe you threw the entire conversation? You threw out the whole fucking convo?
Parry has been like supposedly championing my channel. And that has to be because he's like a turf or something.
Oh yeah. Purple Perry Gaming, known for his extremely radically pro-trans positions. What the fuck are we talking about? He's obviously anti-trans. Let's be so fucking for real, dude. What do you think that Perry is pro-trans? Be so fucking for real. He's a right-winger. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
And it's very weird to put it that way because Trough used to watch my streams all the time. And he used to like donate and stuff.
Uh-huh. And?
So who's championing my channel more? I don't know. It's very
Well, not the Trough anymore. It would have been the Trough before you backstabbed him.
very strange. It's very, very strange.
Trans people?
Are you fucking
I thought he acknowledged that she had shit take.
Riveting
What's Soap
stuff.
saying here? I don't know if Soap. Soap, do you want to call in, Soap? We can call in. We can hash this out, Soap. We can rebuild the bridge, Soap.
Dude, please tell me that there's not too much of Perry talking. I cannot stand his voice.
Out of Patchouli and Pepsi Can.
Yeah, this person wants Parry to be biased against me because, as per most of this shitter audience, they don't care about anything except the person they've decided is bad.
No, it's Perry was biased in favor of you. That was the critique.
Again.
It's like, that's just true.
Their face rubbed in it. None of these people ever talk to me. I have no idea what most of these people's fucking problem with me even is. They just hate me now.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. I wonder, why does Trough, the person that I just backstabbed, have a problem with me? Why does Femyoz have a problem with me? After I backstabbed her as well. Very interesting. Well, why would people have a problem with me? I couldn't possibly be the common denominator. It must be everybody else's fault.
And that's fine.
Yo, thank you so much, Commodore Champ, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard. For the Marychu Snark Fund, let's fucking go. Dude, 07's in chat for Commodore Chomp and the Marychu Snark Fund. Let's fucking go, dude.
That he is unbiased is my problem right now. I'm trying to be a moderator. No, okay.
Occasional fucking take about British far-right politics. But how much of fuck do you think Parry gives about fucking British far-right politics?
Also, thank you, Lake Coyote, for the 2, saying, I'm gonna go take a bath with my Labubu collection. Yo, W. Enjoy your bath.
Probably next to that.
Yeah.
So,
It was this bit. They're speculating on why Parry used to raid me and stuff.
and that's
Well, it wouldn't be speculation. It's just the most obvious observation. Like, if somebody is rating somebody else, that probably means that they're on good terms, right? So, like, for example, like who are some people that have rated me before? Well, I guess Trough technically doesn't have that feature enabled because his channel is like doesn't have enough subscribers or whatever. But in spirit he's rated me. Keldoge has rated me. Goddamn it, Malcolm has rated me. President Sunday has rated me. Aiko has rated me. Right? Like these are all people that I'm on good terms with. It is safe to deduce that at the very least, I am on friendly terms with all of these people. Unless something has changed. Right? Like, even if I have disagreements with the people that I'm cool with sometimes, right? Even if we, snark each other a little bit, right? Like, me and Malcolm have snarked each other in the past, right? But none of that shit's serious. Like, yeah, you would presume that, like, okay, they're at least on decent enough terms to, like, support each other's content, right? Is that, like, a huge leap in logic? Right? Like, what are we saying?
so much more recent development to take on these new fucking subjects regarding the British far-right. So the predominant bulk of her career is talking about these trans things in a negative way.
The bulk of my career is talking about trans things in a negative way. See, this is
I mean, yeah, that's just, like, true. Do you want to go to your channel and find out what kind of stuff is being talked about on the Marychu channel? Let's see here. So it seems like they've pivoted into, like, making fun of anti-trans people. I guess I watched this because it was Food Shop Snark, and, like, fuck that person, right? I'll watch anything Food Shops related if I see it in my recommended. Okay, what are their most popular videos though? Like the trans genocide hoax. Activists are crashing out over UK Supreme Court ruling. The absolute state of trans rights protests in the UK. Legally male trans YouTube versus UK Supreme Court. AGP doesn't understand UK law. True trans YouTube Alexis. Okay, this is some debate. I don't know what this is. Is that okay? This might actually be like an anti-right-wing video. But it's like most of your most popular videos are anti-trans. It's like, yeah, maybe you've pivoted into something that's like a bit less trans negative. Like, congratulations, you've pivoted into shitting on right-wingers more. But like, what? It's like you talking about, like, presumably more left wing or liberal YouTubers. Like Elliot Page's Trans Joy. Are you okay? Your trans theory isn't fact. Like it's you talking. It's you talking shit about. Oh, what's this? Chud Logic. How the trans movement is losing allies. Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that Chud Logic was sexting a trans girl who was 18 when he was 33. So he was 33 sexting somebody that was young enough to be in high school. And he got shit for it, and then he wanted to distance himself. But we're gonna ignore that, and we're gonna blame the trans community. Like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say, like, this is just, like, a very dishonest argument from Marychu. Like...
This is what I mean. He just says things. He just says things that, like...
Yeah, just completely says things. Just completely says things. I don't know why people would come to the conclusion.
It's fucking untrue. I think you could
It's
say
so
that probably
untrue.
was the case to start with.
So, like, most of your channel, out of the, what is it? The 710 videos on your channel. How many of them are anti-trans? Probably the majority of them.
I think it's fair to say about me now. I mean, 2 videos about Aiko.
Oh, guys, you don't understand, okay? Marychu is not anti-trans because they made 2 videos about Aiko. So it's all good now. It's all good. It's all good. They're pro-trans now because they made 2 videos on Aiko. What are we saying? What is this argument?
About far-righters. Sticking up for a trans person. Trough and Femyoz' retardation. Sticking up for a left-wing guy. Going against an anti-trans guy. Making fun of food shops. That is, you know, listen. Representation. I stand by it. We've got shitting on Blair White. We've got a 3-parter about, like, TERFs and right-wingers. Another one about
Congratulations. But when you scroll down, you see a lot of different takes. A lot of interesting takes, if you will. Ones that you still stand by. So, like, do you disavow your old videos then? Do you disagree with the things that you used to say? Has your position changed? Because it seems like you stand by your old content. It's like it's still publicly available. It still exists. Yet, like, you can be criticized for it. Like, yeah, exactly. Mary is doing the most slimy shit imaginable here.
The Matrix. Another one about Monty Toms.
But now she's an Aiko stalker by her logic. Covering someone more than once makes you crazy. True. They're also a Femyoz stalker. Because they did cover me a different time. Like, I think, like, over a year ago.
You know, trying to... This wasn't, like, negative
I didn't go over it because their commentary wasn't particularly interesting.
about trans people. It's not like there aren't things. And it's not like I haven't in the past, like...
Maybe did I go over? I don't think I did. Or if I did, I was just, like, doing, like, shitter content and had nothing else to go over. But I don't think I ever went over it on stream. I think I, like, watched part of it. In my own time. If I'm not mistaken.
largely been about that.
Calling Vera a male in the thumbnail. It's as transphobic as any TERF. At least it was. Yeah, it's like... And we're gonna pretend like we're this beacon of trans positivity now. When you've done nothing but shit on trans people. And say that I'm not really trans because I wear androgynous clothing in public. Because I'm worried about getting harassed given the current political climate in America. So because I'm, like, what, partially closeted, that means that, like, that means that I'm not trans? Like, would you say the same thing about a gay person? Like, a closeted gay man is actually a straight man? Because they're not living the gay lifestyle? Like, no, that would be ridiculous. That'd be a ridiculous argument.
But, like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know why he talks about me, to be honest. He
You're clearly evil for wanting to be safe, Femyoz. How dare you?
just makes a fucking ass of himself whenever he says anything about me anymore.
I mean, it's just, like, pure irony. It's pure cope.
Because it's so obvious that he's going with the bias and he's just fucking going along with his shitty audience.
And that's how Harry came to find her. And, like, Harry's read it a bit...
That's not true. The way I found Marychu was from her debate with that one guy. What's his name? The Death
Alec Gunter?
Notes guy. What's his name?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Not fair. I think it's wrong what they're saying.
Because he
Shut
has some
up.
interesting things to say. Alright, I'll take a little bit because I need to find where it is that Trough apparently calls in because he has some interesting things to say.
Yeah, the thing is that, like, you know, this is me trying to block Harry's spot, okay? I don't think Harry's some sort of evil person, right? Before anyone goes
No,
in
no.
posting
I was in the chat, he's in the kick chat at this point saying, if I misremembered anything, I apologize. Oh, fucking hell, dude. He's such a snake. He's such a snake.
Dude, being a snake is when, like... Is when you don't have a perfect memory, I guess. Like, oh, I don't have a perfect memory. Dude, you're such a snake. You're such a snake, dude. Why don't you have a perfect memory? You're such a snake. Like, what are we fucking saying, man?
Harry's just saying, no, TheTroughLIVE is calling out Harry for his transphobia. That's what I'm trying to do right now, right? But the thing is that, like...
The Death Note voice acting. Okay, fair enough. Listen, I kind of respect Alec Gunter, in a way. He's far from the worst out there. I do disagree with a lot of his takes, though.
As someone who has spent an extensive amount of time watching Harry's content, especially in the earlier days,
YouTube shadow banning me? Wait, did it?
when he was also a 20 viewer Andy, like myself at some point, right?
Yeah, drunk man doesn't remember anything when he is drunk? Yeah, big if true, big if
Yeah,
true.
remember when the TrougH was a 20 viewer Andy? Like pre-Firebat. Remember pre-Firebat TrougH? Remember before? He saw Firebat on my
Guys, remember the good old days? Guys, remember like before I backstabbed the Trough? Weren't things so awesome back then?
channel and started skinwalking me and just taking all my views.
That's not true. When was he skinwalking you? We're just lying, okay? The entire time that I've known the Trough, he has disagreed with your political views. He has disagreed with your takes on trans people. He has consistently been far more progressive than you. You are wrong. You're just lying at this point. Like, this has to be deliberate. Like, this isn't, like, this is just, I mean, this is just malice. This is just pure malice on Mary's end. It's like, you've interacted with the Trough. You should know what his political views are now and what his views were then, if you're going to make this argument. But something tells me is you do, and you just don't care. You just don't care that his views didn't suddenly change when you backstabbed him, right? They've been consistently progressive. He's consistently disagreed with you, right? The reason he was friends with you is because, believe it or not, but you can be friends with people that you disagree with politically. I know, it's crazy. That's a thing you can do. Am I a grifter too because I was on good terms with you despite disagreeing with you? Does that make me a grifter as well?
Taking all my, not my views, taking all my takes.
So the same thing that you just said, but worded slightly different. No, it wasn't that he was taking on all of my views. He was taking on all of my takes. Wow. Big fucking different. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Again, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't for the reason that I just described.
And then carrying it on when I fucked it off, you know? Wow, bro.
I have absorbed all this shit because I used to be in a job where I was doing data entry.
He absorbed Parry. I've absorbed Parry. Parry's mind is contained.
He absorbed Parry, but didn't remember from the Firebat interview that he has PTSD. Interesting. I don't think he absorbs much of anything apart from alcohol.
Trough can compute Parry's thoughts and opinions on any topic using only 5% of his brain power. It's that facile to understand Parry's thoughts on any topic. Or even to make them up.
I got a lot of free time to just listen to the stream to Parry, right? I know all these things, but I know.
Trough is the Will Grey to your Hannibal. I don't. That's too generous to both of us.
I have absorbed these.
Trough is 20 times more entertaining than Marychu. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Trough is one of the few streamers that I can actually watch and enjoy. Like, most streamers do not grab my attention. Most of them are not captivating. Most of them are boring as fuck like Marychu. Alright? Yeah, Xi really expected everyone to drop Firebat Tent just because Xi did. Literally.
You know, and it's not surprising because, like, to champion a channel like Marychu, it's like, well, her main thing is being, you know, to be transphobic, what the fuck do you expect? You know?
My main thing is being transphobic. This snake fuck.
Yeah, if you go to your content, yes. Yes, considering the majority of videos on your channel are that, yes. That is what you are known for. That's what, that was my first impression of you. Like, that's your content. Also, thank you, Lake Coyote, for the 2 saying, all my Lububus left me, hashtag Grapefulf, yo, true.
Pretending he hasn't watched me for like months. Oh, was it just to get intel? Was it just to truly understand my...
No. No, it's that you can be friends with somebody you disagree with. That's a thing you can do. Like, what are we saying?
Transphobia so you can like get me one day? What the fuck, man? You didn't used to think this. You didn't think this when you watched me. So what's changed?
What? No, he vocally expressed disagreement with some of your views. And was like, but it's not that big of a deal because, you know, I'm friends with this person and they're nice to me and they're well-meaning and their takes on other things are fine. That was sort of the stance. It's like, well, we don't have to agree on everything. That was the Trough's position on that. Is we don't have to agree on everything. At no point did he ever agree with all your positions or think that they're not transphobic, right? He didn't say Marychu doesn't have a bunch of transphobic takes. Okay, so he hasn't changed his position on this, right? He's just calling you out significantly more than he otherwise would have. Because he did, I mean, obviously, you know, he's going to be somebody that doesn't call out somebody just like out of nowhere, right? But now that he's calling you out, it's like, yeah, that is going to be a point of criticism.
Got your new little friends, gotcha. Aiko's calling me transphobic, and you want Aiko's clout, even though Aiko doesn't have fuck all clouds.
But wow. So you made an argument that it's for clout, and then you just destroyed your own argument 2 seconds later by saying that Aiko doesn't have any clout. So if there's no clout to be gained, then how the fuck would that be the motive, you fucking moron? Like, what are we saying? You're such a fucking moron. You just debunked your own argument within like a second. Like, this is Firebat level of argumentation. We're gonna replay that just because it's like, holy fuck. How is it possible to be this dumb?
Because when you watch me. So what's changed? Oh, you've got your new little friends. Gotcha. Aiko's calling me transphobic, and you want Aiko's clout, even though Aiko doesn't have fuck all clouds.
Like, we're just contradicting ourselves within a sentence. It's like, does he want the clout, or is there no clout to want? Make it make sense.
I understand perfectly.
I know all these things, but I know.
Trough is the well-grade Hannibal. I don't know because they're interesting to hear their thoughts and stuff. If I
That's true. All opinions that are not in agreement with Marychu are actually for clout. They're all disingenuous. All right. Mary is the only bastion of intellectual honesty here. Everybody except for Mary is a liar. Just so you're all aware.
could, I would always raid. Sorry, all these names are escaping me, guys. If I had
You're not that important, Mary. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just like another Firebatism of thinking they're the main character.
the option, I would always raid.
It's like, no, we're covering you because, like, you're basically just a lol cow at this point. But, like...
Wait. Trade
Channel back.
Hey, white guy? What do you mean by that? I think that's inappropriate.
This guy does seem pretty lit, I gotta say.
Horny white guy?
Dude, what the fuck
Why?
are you
Because
doing
why?
here?
One can make-
It's someone who's clearly meant well. Are you saying that's Aiko?
So apparently they're talking about me here. They were trying to placate someone who's clearly mentally... What does that mean? Hang on, let's get the context for that. What is Snake? Didn't say anything
is
about that to
Snake?
me. Has never regarded me as if I'm severely mentally ill. You know what I mean?
What? You can be friends with a mentally ill person and not, you know, like, directly tell them, you're a mentally ill freak. Like, you can do that, but it's not snake behavior to point out that somebody is mentally ill after they backstab you. But you didn't call me a mentally ill freak to my face when we were still friends. It's like, yeah, because if you're friends with someone, you wouldn't do that. You fucking moron. What are we saying?
Has never previously treated me that way. So it's suddenly changed.
Yes, you backstabbing him is what changed. You fucking idiot.
Oh, he has all these like thoughts and like feelings about me that he just decided to keep me completely in the dark about. I see. I'm supposed to feel like I haven't been fucking snaked. I'm supposed to like, oh, boo-hoo.
Snaked how exactly? Okay. We're gonna go over. I think now is a good time to go over the Marychu DMs with the Trough, okay? All right. So here are the screenshots that I got sent by none other than the Trough, friend of the YouTube channel. Okay? So here's what Marychu has to say. Shut the fuck up. Who were you lying to? And then a link to a screen recording of all their DMs, I suppose. Me or everyone else. I'll give you some time. Okay? You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you all right? From the Trough. Last chance. Weird, but okay. Oh, Marychu continues. Oh, so this is what you've been getting up to. It's like, yes. After you talked shit about him publicly, he talked shit back publicly. What is your complaint? What are you bitching about? So Mary says, did you say a single thing that was remotely true about me? And then Trough says, you've made plenty of unflattering thumbnails about myself, so I wouldn't take exception to that. So this is your game now? Lie about people to try and drag them on call? Wait, hold on. We need to get some fucking music. All right? We need to get some music for this. Ah, shit. No, this one. This one, yes. Did you say a single thing about me that was remotely true? You have made plenty of unflattering thumbnails about myself, so I wouldn't take exception to that. So this is your game now. Lie about people to try and drag them on call? Fuck the thumbnail. That's like the least embarrassing part of this picture. I haven't said anything salacious. This is really pathetic. Okay. There's more. To be honest, I only really need to know one thing. I don't know what you're referring to, man. What you've become. Okay, I am sorry to disappoint. I only really need to know one thing. Who were you lying to? Me or everyone else? I don't know what you're talking about. Please specify. Okay? And then Mary sends a screenshot where Mary says initially, well, you said I told you. You're wasting your time and he won't change. Yet I'm talking to him. Ergo now. And then it gets cut off. And then Trough responds saying, it was more of a passing point. I didn't intend offense. Okay, sure. I'm sorry if I have upset you. It's not that. I just think the whole thing is insane. No one is actually helping either of these people move on. Sarah Faye is watching all his streams through other people and talking about him. He's doing what he's doing. And if I'm gonna raise these concerns, chat, Marychu is concerned. Marychu is concerned, chat. Let's fucking go. And if I'm gonna raise these concerns to people like you, it's only fair I'm also at least attempting to talk to him. That's fair enough. I agree it's not healthy. But bar banning Sarah Faye from my channel, I'm not really sure what else to say. So maybe this is like the hypocrisy, I guess, is like that they're saying like I guess yeah, I could see why it's not healthy. But like also like banning them would also be a bit silly. Like, what are we saying? Have you talked to her at all about it? Have you voiced that opinion that it isn't healthy publicly at all? Everyone just said I was being condescending to Sarah instead of actually wrestling with the point I'm making, but in private you agree with the point I was making. I have it in public. So what seems to be the disconnect here is Mary doesn't seem to understand the difference between having a different position in public and private and not stating a position in public. If you don't state a position one way or another in public, that's not lying. That's just you not publicly sharing your position. What the fuck are we talking about? Was the Trough explicitly disagreeing with you in public? No? Then what the fuck is your argument? This is so retarded. This is so dumb. Like, who were you lying to? Me or everyone else? I already said that I had spoken with you about that and have differing levels of agreement with that point at various times, but ultimately came out the opposite. Okay? So it's like, it's not even like they fully agreed with Marychu in private either. They're basically just saying like, yeah, I could understand. I could understand the sort of, disconnect, but like, I don't know, man. So, okay, so we got these in the wrong order. We already showed this or whatever. Like, who are you lying to? And then I guess like a screen recording of DMs. Okay? And then Trough says, why are you showing this to me? Because I want to know who you were lying to at this point. I want to know if this is all just manipulation tactics, and that's why you let this culture of hatred towards me over a difference of opinion fester. For all I know, you were absolutely fine with it. I just want some fucking honesty for the first time, man. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Jesus Christ. You were uncomfortable at one point with Sarah Faye watching Bat, and obsessing over him at the same time those DMs and that conversation took place. I mean, this is completely illogical. It's like, so because Trough didn't explicitly state a position on public, right? That means that he was lying. Like, what are we saying? That, like, you can have a position that you don't say in public because it's not useful to say in public. It doesn't mean that you're lying about it. It doesn't mean that you're lying to your audience or you're lying in private. That's not what that means. Oh, it actually continues. It actually continues. Sorry. Or that's what you told me. So either you were being honest with me in these conversations and BSing your audience, or the other way around, and you were BSing me, so which is it? Show that you have a spine for once. Dude, we're so fucking angry over nothing. What are you implying? Just answer the fucking question! You lied one way or another, so which is it? Oh, Mary, that's very interesting. Very interesting that now all of a sudden it's important for people to answer questions in conversations. Very interesting. Except the difference is that you're acting extremely hostile towards somebody that was your friend, okay? You're acting extremely hostile, and you're also full of shit because at no point did the Trough state one position in public and then state the opposite in private, right? They said their position in private and then didn't say anything publicly. So, we've created a false dichotomy here. Anyways, let's continue. So which is it? Were you bullshitting me the entire time, trying to shut me up? You come off as incredibly manipulative, but like also really shit at it. I can't fucking believe I didn't see this before. I'm genuinely angry at myself. Oh shit, Marychu isn't just concerned now. Marychu is angry. Because apparently the Trough is extremely manipulative, but also they're really shit at it, but also Marychu fell for it. Even though they're really shit at it. I guess. So the Trough just responds by saying, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you all right? Last chance. Who were you lying to back when you said you were uncomfortable over the Seraphe watching her ex constantly? Because either you were BSing me or you were honest to me, but not with your audience, whose hatred of me you allowed to fester, which I explained why that was multiple times. Like, dude, this person is fucking unhinged. So the Trough just says, quote, last chance, what do you mean? You cannot seriously be this fucking spineless. Fuck you. Goodbye. But apparently this is the Trough backstabbing Marychu. But somehow. This is what Marychu is referring to when they say that the Trough somehow magically backstabbed them. So again, this is why I'm saying they're just doing revisionist history. They're full of fucking shit. And it's obvious. Yeah, these sound like Firebat messages. You know, if I played the Firebat theme song instead of the Marychu/Deckard T theme song, you would think that these are Firebat messages, you know? For anyone that was like, you know, listening through audio, you might forget that it's actually Marychu. Anyways, let's continue.
Oh, boo-hoo, you fucking cool got leaks. Well, you've been lying to me a whole fucking bunch, apparently, bro.
How exactly have they lied to you?
I only listen to people that I 100% agree. How fucking stupid are you? Fuck you!
So yeah, I also would like to say, I see Duck on the screen saying that I blocked.
Do you think I need to
Oh, this South Tower person's a fucking retard, by the way.
balance it out or what?
Dude, W South Tower making this bitch angry?
I've done disagreeing with stuff. I need to get my Zogtube installed. No.
For telling me that Perry's transphobic. No, I blocked you because you were fucking crazy. I blocked you because you were flirting.
Good to see that Duckbringer is still recognized.
Okay, I'm not getting the... There's replying to Permanently Perplexed, and Permanently Perplexed was saying that... Wait, can I get...
Dude, we're actually, like, trying to go back to, like, the part of the stream where Glup Shido number 542, you know, said the one thing, and then the person responded to it. What the fuck are we doing? We're, like, actually obsessing over shitter drama, and we're taking it way too seriously. Yeah. Oh, dude, I really care what permanently perplexed has to say on the matter.
Fuck's sake, man. Let's go back further. Let's see if I can get the chat to see what.
Yeah, dude, I really want to know what permanently perplexed has to say. Let's see if we can get the chat where permanently perplexed says the
Perplexed
thing.
said, I guess.
300 foot.
Why do you care what this fucking random shitter has to say? It's not something that seems like it would be good content, right? It's like, I guess you're a shitter and I'm covering you. But that's because there's content, right? I have content for days. We're actually sitting here fucking snarking random chatters.
Because Perplexed has heard the call, you know?
It's like we're raging at South Tower for no fucking reason. And now that this permanently perplexed person who, I'm gonna be real, I have no fucking idea who they are.
I wanted more witnesses. I had one witness around the time that it happened. I've got far more now.
Train tracks in the middle of nowhere, just fucking to me, but it's so
You have witnesses to what exactly? Like you're acting like some fucking heinous crime against you was committed.
awesome. It's so cool.
Like, this is embarrassing, dude. This is so
5 more
embarrassing.
seconds. I think there's a train coming now.
What are we fucking
Oh, to be
doing?
on that train. Oh, to be a fly on the wall on that train watching make the 200 push-ups.
It's like if I fucking champion channel fishing.
Well, now I have to. Well, now
Dude, I love how everyone that reacts to content speeds up the video, so it's like, whatever the original video is like, fucking, way fucking faster than everything else.
I have to show the iconic. Now I have to show the iconic rap, obviously. Now obviously I need to show the iconic rap. I prefer this one.
Yeah, it's just like how Firebat has evidence, yeah. Marychu has witnesses the same way that Firebat has evidence, you guys.
Obviously I need to
I
show
always
the
love the
iconic
corny
rap.
white guy voice. The corny white guy voice? What do you mean? This is actually my speaking voice. What are you trying to say, Mr. Farmer? You're saying I sound like a corny...
Dude, what the fuck
Yeah.
bullshit are we looking
What
at?
we're talking about? We're talking about some fat fuck on the internet that
Dude, you've actually gone on a whole side tangent to try to look for some random chatter, some random fucking chat message.
have a problem with.
It might be a liar.
I've
Elevate me.
you take 5 or 6 fucking chances to just tell them. More likely is any.
Dude, we're literally having to scroll through this the way we would scroll through a Firebat stream too, where we have to like skip past all the bullshit to hear the part where Marychu says dumb shit. Like, you are the same person as Firebat.
Comes back. A private.
In half. Both pieces all to me. You want to be a slave or you want to be free? You can go back to Africa if you're mad. Or stay here and try to be glad.
Then he comes back. A private phone call being recorded is immoral. So completely dodging any kind of, you know. He still either doesn't understand my criticism or more likely is continuing to pretend he doesn't understand it. Because you know what?
We just went over your criticism in the leaked DMs, and it was a bunch of bullshit. Like, you created this weird false dichotomy. Like, sometimes someone, as a content creator, won't publicly state their position, but they won't lie about it either. Right? They'll say the position in private, and they'll just remain neutral in public. They won't say anything because it's not useful.
Else happened. I gave him a good.
So in order to prove your point, supposedly, which was just a false dichotomy that you created out of thin fucking air, for no reason whatsoever, other than I guess to try to, you know, cope or it's like an attempt to like try to win or control the narrative. It's not working, by the way. You look fucking terrible right now. It's like you're not only leaking a phone call, but the fact that you are psychotic enough to record phone calls that you have with somebody that you're friends with in private while they're fucking drunk. That's absurd. It's actually fucking insane. We're like, this is actually like British Firebat levels of defense here.
5 or 6 fucking chances
Marychu died on the wrong hill with Firebat just because they hate Femi. True.
to just tell me, were you being dishonest with me before, or were you being dishonest with your audience before?
Neither.
Because you were telling me that you think this, that, and the other, and you're not telling your stream that. So someone.
Wait, not telling your stream that. So you mean not saying anything on stream? So not stating a position one way or another. That's not lying. That's not the same fucking thing. And it's not lying by omission because at no point are they saying anything to where that would be a useful thing to include.
Someone is being lied to. Would not fucking answer. Oh, what are you talking about? What are you implying? Just fucking answer the question, retard.
Dog, you were spurging out in DMs. You were spurging out. And now you're doing the whole, oh, just answer the question, when the question wasn't particularly reasonable. It was a false dichotomy, right? And you're the same person that cannot answer a simple yes or no question. That was reasonable.
It's quite simple. You have to have lied to one or the other. Which one? Would not answer.
No, they didn't lie to either. Because they said their position in private and then they didn't say anything in public. That's not lying, you fucking moron. Not everything that you share in private is something that you share in public, you fucking idiot. That's not the same thing as lying.
So I like...
Yeah, silence is lying according to Marychu. Yeah, what? Exactly. What isn't lying according to them? What does G think isn't lying at this point? Like...
Fuck it. I fucking block him and I leave the call. Fuck it. Why not?
Your mic is slightly buzzing. God damn it.
Why not?
So every day I rate Sky.
These fucking losers. They've been banned.
Looks like Mary and Firebat are perfect for each other. Absolutely, okay? Alright, Marychu loves Firebat. Marychu loves Firebat. That's why they've been defending, you know, their favorite rapist, Firebat. Okay, because Firebat makes Marychu auto-gyna smile. Okay, it puts a big auto-gyna smile on their face.
Together and fucking shitting on some...
Yeah, now suddenly it's very important to answer questions. Very interesting stuff, Mary. Very interesting stuff. Their rationale was Firebat leaked my messages, therefore everyone who covers them is a leaker. Therefore, I'm justified in leaking private conversations with Trough. That's fucking crazy. Mind you, once a conversation is public like that, like, it's like, okay, well that's public now. Like, I covered the conversation that's public now because of Marychu, right? At some point, we're gonna cover the call that Marychu recorded. That's public. That's public at this point, right? Now, granted, if it was like, you know, something that had like somebody's docs, then obviously I wouldn't cover that, or I would censor anything like that, right? Because spreading somebody's docs would be like very, very much so too far. But like, yeah, covering a conversation that had already been leaked is not the same as leaking the conversation, you fucking idiot. Like, what are we saying? What are we saying? Was me covering the conversation between you and Trough, me leaking it? Is that the same thing? You fucking moron. You're so stupid. You're actually so dumb.
Fucking retard who might have raped someone. If he did, then fuck him. I don't even like fucking Firebat. I don't fucking care about him whatsoever.
Then why did you constantly defend them? Why did you run defense for them? Why did you do this fucking pathetic shit in their DMs where you were basically, metaphorically, and you know, maybe in your mind, hopefully, literally, you know, getting on your fucking hands and knees and groveling. You were groveling for their forgiveness at that point. You may as well have, considering the fact that you were giving them advice on how to control the narrative. You know, giving a rapist advice on how to control the narrative is fucking crazy by itself. And then in response to, like, you know, a rare Firebat W asking a reasonable question, why should I trust you? Oh, you don't. I guess you don't have to trust me. You know, you probably shouldn't trust me. And you know, basically, again, like I said, getting on your hands and knees and groveling for Firebat. It's so fucking pathetic. It is so pathetic. And now we're gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, you covering the DMs that Firebat leaked, that Firebat was obviously going to leak, is basically the same as leaking, like, a conversation that I recorded 2 months ago while we were still friends and then ended up leaking. It's like, okay. Also, thank you, Lord Nebo, for the 2. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, giving Firebat a W is insane. And we covered that a couple streams ago.
And someone is now, like, presenting some resistance and he doesn't like it because he wants to be on the winning team, you know?
Mary, do you think that me and the Trough are on the losing team right now? Do you think that you're the one on the winning team? Because, like, it seems to be the case that there are people that were originally from your audience that are going over to my channel, that are going over to the Trough's channel, that are now Femyoz and Trough enjoyers, but I'm not seeing the opposite. I'm not seeing old Femyoz chatters that don't like me anymore, you know, going to your chat to support you. I'm not seeing that. It's only going in one direction, right? There's people that used to watch you that are now watching me and Trough, but not the reverse. Why is it happening in one direction and not the other, Mary? Why is that the case? Very interesting, very interesting. But apparently this is Marychu winning. Is you know, a small portion of their audience ends up moving to my audience or the Trough's audience or both, but not the other way around. That's their huge victory here, is they made an ass of themselves.
Every fucking part of my life.
it's clean to see. Let me finish.
I didn't think he cared about you.
Yeah, it's like how does Marychu think that they're winning in this situation? They've embarrassed themselves. Okay, Xi has embarrassed herself. Sorry, I always gotta remember, all right? Xi uses any and all pronouns, so that means that I can use neo pronouns, okay?
Yeah, I mean, big baby.
Yeah, but exactly, both me and the Trough have taken part of Mary's audience. The old members of Mary's audience would rather watch me and Trough talk shit about Marychu than watch Marychu. What does that tell you, Mary? What does that tell you?
No, I,
Disregarded for there are still reasons to rate someone. Fuck you.
you can spend my Mary. I got it. Like, you're only versus the Mary art cult, so,
Why is the speed so fast? Is Mary insane? Well, I have it at 1.25 because Mary talks extremely slowly and Mary has the video sped up.
Do you think I will watch me play agree with Trough? Are you like retarded? Are you like a moron? Are you stupid? Are you being fucking bad faith? I know you're jealous. I'm watching this. Once I'm 91, once I'm
So Perplex said the Trough is lying about everything you actually believe is immoral.
just trying. That's what you would call interference still.
How so? So this is what I mean. It's like 1.25 and Marychu is still talking kind of slow.
Like, how retarded are you? I fucking streams. I've been watching shit. I disagree with it. And you think that's for my fucking free time? I will listen to people I consider. How fucking stupid are you? Fuck you.
Yeah, it's almost like
I feel like the average person is not going to be able to understand Purple Perry at the speed. Or at one time speed for that matter. I'm going to be real.
Trough just makes things up about people.
so yeah, I watched it today. I see that on the screen saying, that I
You
blocked
think I need to balance it out? So once I've done disagree with stuff, I need to advise people. No.
her for telling me that Harry's transphobic. No, I blocked you because
I mean, this is just fucking brimstone. Marychu might be slow. Yeah. Honestly, all that's left in our Discord are right-wing old dudes. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like doing all this like fuck the transphobes when the person they're like all ganging up against is a trans person. That makes
It's not on the basis of you being trans, you fucking moron. Okay? If you were a cis person, we would be doing the same thing. We'd be levying all the same fucking critiques. It doesn't matter whether or not you're trans. It has nothing to do with that. All of these criticisms would be applicable right now if the situation was exactly the same except you're a cis woman. Like, what are we saying? I am trans and I'm levying the same criticisms. Nobody seems to have a problem with me. Like, what are we saying? Like, huh?
Like, it's good to see that the printer still recognizes crazy. Good to see that we haven't lost to the plot completely.
my DMs. So ends up being weird out risky. So I'm saying she's in there trying to telling you to talk to me about
I was trying to placate someone who's clearly mentally unwell. Are you saying that Aiko is mentally unwell? Trough, wait.
yeah. So this is in regards to me. Me and Perry are cool.
Okay. I mean, that is reasonable from the Trough. That is reasonable for the Trough to do. Like, if somebody's having a mental breakdown and your DMs and you care about that person, right? Your first instinct might be to say whatever it is that makes them feel better. That's called having empathy. Because at that point, it's not really about you know the position of whether or not what Sarah Faye is doing is mentally healthy and the ethics of that. It has nothing to do with that. It's you crashing out and a friend seeing that and feeling bad for you and wanting you to feel better and saying the thing that they're hoping will make you feel better. So like your argument fails on two fronts. Like, Mary is actually fucking deranged.
Perry's fine. I know where I stand with Perry. He's fine.
I can't tell if it's cope or if they actually believe it. I think it's pure cope. I think that Mary knows that they're lying.
So yeah. Trough's excuse for why he completely fucking sold me down the river for ages and allowed me to be the fall guy so that he could build a fucking audience.
Huh? What do you mean allowed you to be the fall guy? If the Trough's audience doesn't like you, why do you think that is? Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that, like, oh, I don't know, you fucking suck? The fact that you're one of the most unlikable, fucking miserable, wretched freaks on the face of the earth?
Basically skinwalking my fucking sloppy seconds. Don't give a fuck about Firebet anymore. His excuse for like doing all that is that he
Sloppy seconds. That's very interesting that you would say that. Because a lot of the best Firebat slop has come after them being outed as a rapist. Some of the best stuff, okay?
was placating someone who was clearly mentally unwell, that being me. So
You are very mentally unwell.
he never showed any indication of regarding me that way.
Yes, Mary. That is normal. If you have a friend who is mentally ill and they're crashing out, you don't straight up tell them, you're very mentally ill. You don't say that because they're going to get defensive. You wouldn't fucking say that. That's not how you would talk to a friend. You're going to be like, you're clearly mentally unwell. right? Because that would come across as passive aggressive. Like what do you want him to do? What do you want all your friends to straight up tell you, like, yeah, you're a mentally ill freak? Like, that seems to be your solution. It's like, no, if somebody's friends with you, they're gonna want to help you.
In the call is literally like, oh, you know, I'd like to think we're friends and stuff. The most manipulative shit ever. So he's lying.
So him not directly saying you're extremely mentally ill in response to you crashing out, which again would just get you to crash out more, is him being manipulative. Him caring about your well-being when he was friends with you is manipulative. That seems a bit fucking strange. What a retarded argument.
To me, and he's telling me, oh, you know, we're friends. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you think that means? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to think? How is this fucking loser gonna get outraged that I leaked a call when what it shows is that not
Why did you record it in the first place, Mary? Why did you record it in the first place?
only was he lying to me, but like trying to...
He wasn't lying. Or was he lying? Is the Trough in chat? Because maybe... Because my read on this, based on what I've seen, is that, like, okay, the Trough has this position. They haven't said their position one way or another in public. And it doesn't seem like Mary has contradicted that. Right? They're just extrapolating that they're a liar because of it.
manipulate me. It's insane. Like, what the fuck is your deal, man? It's crazy.
How are they manipulating you? By, like, not directly telling you that you're a mentally ill freak when you're being a mentally ill freak, which would cause you to be more of a mentally ill freak. Again,
Like, hello?
But what are you referring to? I don't know what you mean.
Do not talk to me.
So yeah, that was about me. That was about me. I'm clearly mentally unwell, so people should lie to me. That's what he's saying.
What? You're gonna want, like, a softer approach. Yeah, like, that's not necessarily the same thing as lying. Like, yeah, you're gonna take a softer approach with somebody that's having a fucking meltdown if you're friends with them. You're not gonna start fucking debate broing them on their position when they're fucking crashing out. Okay? Maybe I would do that. I might do that. Because it's like, I'm the kind of person where it's like, I don't have the energy to deal with this shit and try to, calm somebody down anytime they have a crash out. And maybe that's something I need to work on, is, like, not focusing on that. I'm actually kind of the opposite of the Trough in that way, where it's like, somebody that I'm friends with will be, arguing with me over some shit that really doesn't matter. But they'll be making some illogical arguments, right? And then I'll start, like, debating them or whatever. And then, like, they, and it's like, but the arguments aren't coming from, like, a place of, like serious ideological disagreement necessarily on their end. It's more of just like they're like unwell right now. And it's like, sometimes it might be useful to understand, like, okay, like, this is not how they would be engaging if they were doing a little bit better right now. It's like, I've had to learn from talking to some kinds of, like, certain kinds of people, right? Like, don't have discussions with me about this kind of stuff, or I will crash out until I'm, like, calmed down, until I'm in a better headspace, right? And that's, like, a reasonable thing. In fact, that's probably the normal thing to do. And I'm the weird autistic one for that not being intuitive for me. Because intuitively, it's just, I'm the kind of person where it's like, okay, you disagree with me, let's hash it out right now. Right? Let's have a conversation about it. That's where my intuition takes me. But not everyone's going to be like that. And if somebody's having a mental breakdown, it's probably not, they're not going to be the most rational person. You're not going to be able to fucking debate bro them and explain to them why their worldview is illogical. Because it's actually not grounded in logic at all. Because at that point, the logic of their argument is irrelevant.
Like, actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you for saying that and for thinking that.
I guess fuck the Trough for thinking the thing that's true. Like, hello? Like, I'm friends with some people that are, like, objectively mentally ill, but I don't say that as a slight. Like, they would also call themselves mentally ill. I guess one of the main differences would be that they're self-aware enough to know that they're mentally ill. Marychu isn't. So Marychu finds it oh so offensive when somebody points it out.
And for letting me think that you thought we were on some kind of friendly terms.
But like, you were until you backstabbed him and fucking crashed out at him.
Constantly all this, oh, you know, we're like friends and stuff. Oh, I'll open up to you and stuff. I don't trust people to open up to me anymore, you know?
Okay.
I don't trust it. To me,
You don't trust people that open up to you. What a weird thing to say. What a weird thing to say, because you're basically explaining the dynamic here. Okay? You're saying that the Trough was somebody that opened up to you. And now you can't trust him. That seems a bit silly. What's the dynamic? So it's not you opening up to the Trough and then your trust being betrayed. It's the Trough opens up to you, and then I guess, you know, somehow he also betrayed you because he didn't react the way you wanted him to when you crashed out in his DMs, like, and also you screen recorded a private call with him while he was fucking blackout drunk while you guys were friends. And based on all this information, we're supposed to extrapolate from that you've been wronged by the Trough. What it sounds like to me is the Trough was somebody that made himself vulnerable around you, right? Opened up to you, and you took advantage of that. You tried being manipulative as fuck, trying to, tell him not to be friends with other people that will call you out on your bullshit, essentially. For example, me, right? You really did not want him to be friends with me. You made that very, very abundantly clear, and you went out of your way to try to make it so that we weren't friends. Very manipulative, by the way. And then you decided, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do now that Trough is blackout drunk in this private VC. Let me screen record my friend while they're blackout drunk, so that if anything ever happens, I can disingenuously fucking lie, essentially, about them by being like, but see, guys, look, when they were blackout drunk in private, they said this other thing that like contradicts the thing that they said more recently. Like, it's genuine sociopath shit. Like, it's the most sociopathic shit ever. At no point would it even cross my mind. At no point would it even cross my mind to record a friend like that. It's disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. And if that's how you treat your friends, I can see why you don't have very many of them. Just saying. You have to replay that? Yeah.
Constantly all this, oh, you know, we're like friends and stuff. Oh, I'll open up to you and stuff. I don't trust people to open up to me anymore, you know? I don't trust it. To me, it feels like people want something in return.
No. You're assuming the only thing that was wanted in return, okay, was some basic fucking respect. Okay? Well, all he wanted in return was for you to treat him like a fucking person. For you to not backstab him. That's all he wanted. That's all you had to do. Just treat him like a fucking human being. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. It's ridiculous. Also, oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn my mic up. I'm gonna lose my voice if I continue to project for hours on end.
You know?
Even still, I don't hear a word for it anyway. Okay, continue.
Give me 5. Give me 5 at Upringer, Marychu, Aiko.
Okay. Alright, well, I mean, question done is done.
Yeah, we're not really listening to this. This is like complete brain rot shit. Reacting to our dog shit conversation. Those two coping to ever-loving fuck. He hasn't always been the best.
It's like, yeah, you made it dog shit. Congratulations, you made bad content. Like, is that supposed to be a win in your books? Like, I could understand. I could almost understand, like, if you wanted to, like, troll somebody, if you were, like, exclusively going on their show, and you were just, like, calling in to fuck around, or whatever, and not take anything seriously. Like, I did that with food shops a couple times, right? I did that with food shops, where I would just, like, say whatever to just, like, fuck with them. But, like, I wasn't live streaming. It was me using my shitty headphones mic on my phone and then fucking with them. And because it was dog shit content, I didn't fucking live stream it. Nor did I set up a debate with a moderator where it was just going to be complete dog shit content. The only serious debate that I ever did with food shops was a utilitarianism debate from like over a year ago. You want to know why I took it seriously? Because I was streaming it on my channel. And also we had like a debate moderator and everything. It's like even though that's like a fairly unserious individual, it's like, well, we agreed to a debate. It's like, anyways. Anno says, please stop with the diaper stuff. It's not even remotely funny anymore since Firebat started taking it seriously. I mean, here's my take on it. It's like, I don't think we should allow people like Firebat to ruin the fucking meme. You know? We shouldn't give them that power, because then every fucking inside joke will get ruined, okay? We cannot give them that power. We just need to ignore Firebat whenever they say that kind of shit, right? Like, I'm fine with you guys making jokes about it or whatever, because it's like, it's funny when you guys do it, right? But just like outside of the community, it's just like, it's like weird. It's like, no, you don't understand the vibe, you know? You don't understand the vibe. Firebat is just jealous that Femi is comfortable in her diaper. Okay. But like, see, like shit like that is funny, okay? Shit like that is funny. Like that, like, notice how that, like, you can't get mad at a comment like that, because it's funny. Firebat is not funny. Marychu is not funny.
That's a line, but at least he tries. Yep, true. It's all coming out. It's all coming out. Could have just answered my questions. Could have just been fucking honest with me. Could have just...
Is it funny? I don't know. I'm new here, but it is cringe. Like, it's just so repetitive. Yeah, fair. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of just like an inside joke at this point. Like, it's...
not use me as like a fall guy for your shitty career, which is not going to last anyway. Because as much as he's got like an okay stream persona and can be quite funny.
Unlike you. You just described the opposite of yourself. I remember that when that was when Food Shops was arguing for deontology poorly. No, what was funnier is they said that they were going to be arguing against utilitarianism beforehand, and then when they joined the call, they were like, "No, I'm actually a utilitarian, but I actually believe in like an objective list theory." And I'm like, so you can see the entire argument then, right? Because like. They're like, but no, because no, I never said that I wasn't a utilitarian. It was like, well, it was implied. If you're saying this thing that would indicate you're not a utilitarian, and I'm saying that I want to debate you on utilitarianism, then like it's implied that like that you're not in favor of it. So like they changed like their debate prompt like last fucking second. Maybe they thought they were being sneaky or that they'd win if they did that. They got brutalized. And they still got fucking raped in the debate. But, you know.
He's like dog shit when it comes to like finding content.
I don't think that's true.
He doesn't seem to care about much of anything. He started out doing this like absolute dog shit, like fucking, he'd watch like Queeman and like pretend that he disagreed on stuff. And like most of the time.
What do you mean pretend he disagreed with stuff? Like, yeah, maybe he'd like do like a bit? Is that what you're referencing? Like he would just like say like the contrarian position to be funny? As like a meme? But that's not the same fucking thing.
You ask him like, what's the actual like difference of opinion here? Oh, it's just like, it's how they carry themselves and stuff. It's like, who wants to listen to someone? Agree with someone, but be like, well, yeah.
Well, it's funny though. Because it's funny, because you're snarking Queeman.
Yeah, but the way they say things is bad. Like, no one wants to listen to that. So he's got no instinct for the content. He needs, like, managing. He needs someone to tell him what to watch. But the problem is, people are trying...
Dude, is Marychu going to be the next Trough manager? Marychu, would you like to be my manager? Would you like to feed me content to watch? Dude, let's see how good of a manager that Marychu is. I would love to see. I would love to see. All right, Marychu, you could be... I don't know if the Trough would agree to it. So I don't know if you could be the Trough's manager for a week, but I'd let you, you know, actually, I don't know. That'd be a bad idea because they'd probably just send some like unwatchable shit on purpose, just like fuck with me. So on second thought, you know, maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. Maybe that wouldn't be the best idea. Mary doesn't like the Trough now, so everything he does is disingenuous. Yo, true.
To tell him what to watch. People are trying to tell him, yo, the Firebat shit is fucking cold. People have been telling him that.
But no, it seems to be the case that the chat is saying the opposite. But okay. Like, if that's the consensus, then why does he get more viewers when he covers Firebat? Or you, for that matter. So it seems to be the case that what he's doing is working. He's doing great for a channel of size.
He doesn't fucking listen, because that's where the audience is. He is audience captured. He has told me that he is audience captured.
What? Wait, you just said a second ago that everyone is telling him not to do Firebat content because it sucks. And now you're saying that he's audience captured. Meaning that the audience wants it. Meaning that his audience is telling him to do more. These are two contradictory statements, Mary. Like, what are we saying? Like, if the audience is saying we want more of this, that is the complete fucking opposite of people saying that it's cool. That is definitionally the opposite. What the fuck are we saying? Oh, you mean you said it was cool? You mean you said you didn't like it in DMs? So not people, just you and maybe a few of your sort of followers, I guess. That'll just agree with whatever you say. Like, okay, Goblin is a great word for Marychu. Yeah, I mean, they are a little grease goblin.
Many a time. But apparently that was all lies. And we're supposed to be outraged on his behalf because I leaked. When he was lying the whole time anyway, apparently. To play
what? What did he lie about exactly?
Kate, a mentally ill person. Did I ask you to do that for me? Do you think people with mental health issues like being patronized?
What? Is a mentally ill person gonna necessarily know in the moment when they would need a de-escalation of a situation? Like, what argument are we trying to make? Like, it was very obvious that he was just trying to de-escalate based on the DMs that we read. And I'm guessing that the call was the fucking same.
Do you think people with mental health issues like being lied to? Because you think it's protecting their feelings?
What? What are we fucking saying? What are we fucking saying? It's like, yeah, you're generally gonna give more leeway to somebody if they're mentally ill and they're crashing out, right? And then if it comes up again when they're, you know, a bit more, you know, sober minded, it's like, okay, now this is something we can talk about. Like, is that not reasonable? Crashing out because Xi thinks Xi's being treated like the child Mary acts like? Yeah. Pretty much.
Like, that is like, that is the worst thing you can say, quite frankly. It's like, you've really shown yourself. I'm glad that I did what I did, because it's really fucking shown you to be who you are. And you'll keep your shitty audience, because they'll...
To be somebody that was trying to de-escalate a situation so that their friend wouldn't crash out more? And we're supposed to take away that Trough is this evil liar manipulator that backstabbed his friends, when in reality it seems like he cared about your well-being. Like, at least on some level, enough to the point where he was going out of his way to try to calm you down when you were having a mental breakdown in his fucking DMs. Like,
just believe anything you say. They just want to be on the team, you know? And that's fine.
What?
Fine. But this is all your own doing, ultimately. I told you I wasn't going to stand.
Like, we're just fucking crashing out because, dude, they want to be, it's because they want to be on your team, and nobody wants to be on my team, and I'm very sad.
Forever. You didn't fucking listen. You didn't fucking listen to a lot of things I said, apparently. So, hey.
Didn't listen or disagreed, because those aren't the same.
I don't like things like game shit. Like, I do have opinions on trans stuff. I also care that much.
Watch her react to this tomorrow. I don't know if Mary's gonna react to this, to be honest. I mean, none of this stuff makes Mary look good in the slightest, so. But maybe they will. Maybe they will. Considering the fact that they did this 5-hour cope stream that where they made themselves look terrible. I mean,
I don't talk about this on stream. I don't, just something that captures me. So
I think Parry should do like trans streams personally. That'd be amazing.
I'm interested in hearing people debate about it. That's why I want to hear the debate.
And Cinder still watches that. Very bad. I'll get ring coffee.
Yeah, the other thing is, permanently perplexed, there's nowhere in that conversation where you're placating Mary. You listen to it, it doesn't sound like that at all. It sounds like he means what he's saying. And I guess I don't have a great like radar for that kind of shit, so I could be wrong. But it just sounds like a normal conversation. It sounds like he's being like candid. And if he's not, and he's good at lying in that way, well, I don't know. I mean, I try and believe things people say and just kind of, keep an eye out in case something's not all there. And I've always had a bad feeling about it, and that's why I fucking started recording. We were talking.
so like this is a self-fulfilling prophecy then. That's what this is. Mary, you've just created a self-fulfilling prophecy here. You were terrified. You were absolutely terrified that maybe Trough was secretly lying to you about everything this whole time and using his master manipulation tactics. And then as a result, you acted as if he was doing that, and you treated him like shit. And then you ended up backstabbing him, and you blamed him for it. But in reality, you just created your own self-fulfilling prophecy and made yourself look terrible in the process.
Talking for about 5-10 minutes, and I'm like, I don't fucking trust this guy not to fucking snake me on this shit. I don't know
Meanwhile, you fucking snaked him.
that he is ever gonna be real outside of these private calls if he's not just fucking lying
And you're mad he, quote, lied to you, but you've been lying to him by not being honest about how you felt. Exactly. Exactly.
to me. You know what I mean? So fuck it. You want to call me immoral for doing that? Go fucking ahead. I don't normally record private calls. That one, it got to a certain point. I'm like, this fucking guy's gonna snake me. So that's what I did. So, hey, listen, say what you want. I'd rather be the one that recorded a call and put it out there than be the one that fucking lied and is patronizing someone who's apparently clearly mentally unwell when no one asked you to.
Wait, so you agree that you're clearly mentally unwell then? Like, sometimes the best thing to do to a mentally ill person isn't to just like straight up tell them that they're like a mentally ill freak. Oh, hey, you're a mentally ill freak, by the way. Yeah, that's gonna get them to calm down. That'll de-escalate the situation. Yeah, tell that to your mentally ill friends.
But yeah. I know, still a little bit fine. It's a little late. I knew that. So, what Harry did, I think I used it.
Dude, I feel bad for any VOD watchers that are listening to this at like, 2x speed. Holy fuck. I mean, at this point, like nothing being said in terms of what Mary is watching is even relevant here. Like it's like.
That's exactly that's what he does. That's what he does. The poisoning the well shit. That's what he does. That's what he does. If he doesn't like you, he'll just say anything. Same with Aiko.
Really? So what you're saying is that everybody except for you is the problem. We're all just poisoning the well.
Aiko is exactly the
dude. Me, Trough, and Aiko just can't stop poisoning the well.
Fucking same. Same with fucking Femyoz. They're all exactly the same.
Dude. I promise I did not pre-watch this. I promise I did not pre-watch this. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I mean, the cope is incredible, truly. So basically, everyone you disagree with is this specific characterization. I mean, fucking come on.
They just pick a side. If you're a bad person, you don't get a say in that, and you're just a bad person.
No, Mary, I actually gave you a chance. Okay? Despite the fact that I think that some of your political takes are fucking repugnant, okay? I was willing to be nice to you. I was willing to treat you with respect. I was willing to talk to you like a person, okay? But you were not willing to offer me that same level of respect, which is why I'm here talking shit about you today, right? It's like, respect has to be mutual. I'm not going to respect you if you don't respect me. So, like, you've been given so many fucking chances by so many different people, and you blow it every single time. Because, again, you just create these self-fulfilling prophecies, right? And you're this paranoid schizophrenic. You made it very clear that you were paranoid, that I was actually secretly buddy trolling you the whole time. You were like, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Femyoz was just buddy trolling me the whole time. You said some shit like that on one of your streams. I don't remember where you said that, but you said something along those lines, okay? And it's like, first of all, why even talk to me at that point, okay? If you think I'm just like some like evil buddy troll, okay? But second of all, it's like, Again, self-fulfilling prophecy. You view me as somebody that was only being nice to you insofar as I could make fun of you. Or you viewed me as a buddy troll. You know, I was only interacting with you so I could laugh at you. That was how you viewed it. Let's be real. Because you're a wildly insecure person, okay? Oh, but Femyoz, that's so ironic coming from you, because you're insecure. It's like, true, I am insecure. But I'm not so insecure to the point where, you know, I believe that you know, everyone that's friends with me is actually just a buddy troll that's secretly laughing at me behind my back. You know, I mean, there's just like some, and not only that, but then creating these self-fulfilling prophecies on that basis. And it's like, you wonder why people view you as severely mentally ill. Like, Marychu has to tell themselves you were doing something wrong to justify you doing wrong in their mind. Yeah. Yeah, insecure people can recognize insecurities. Yo, true. It's like, I already know for a fact, if Marychu were to watch this on stream, or this part of the, that would be their response. It's the most predictable shit ever. Oh, that is so rich coming from you. It'd be some shit like that. Just like completely ignoring the context of why I'm saying it. G did crash out somewhat on President Sunday stream when he interviewed Zem. Yeah. Well, they kind of just folded like a lawn chair, all right? G just sort of folded.
That's how these people have all treated me, because I originally had a difference of opinion. I want to call Firebat an out-and-out rapist.
Okay. Except the Trough was still your friend. He was still nice to you. I wasn't gonna be, you know, a person, like I had my disagreements with you, but I wasn't gonna fucking, you know, snake you or treat you like shit over a fucking disagreement. That's literally what you did to me. Is you snaked me over a disagreement. And now you're accusing other people of doing that. So it's just more projection.
Like wow, literally Hitler, I tell you.
Femyoz is insecure about her appearance. Marychu is insecure to her core. I have insecurities that go beyond just insecurities about my appearance, right? I have more insecurities than that. Like, it's not like a secret. But like, one, I'll be honest about it. And two, I don't completely let it dictate my behavior 24/7 the way that Marychu does. Right? I don't fucking ruin friendships over it.
Yeah, you always have trouble. I was going to say I use back to Twitter. That's why you moved from Indonesia. But yeah, I guess it's very clear. Fuck you.
Wow, he wants to raid the murder children in Indonesia. Well, yeah, it's very clear. But you know, that's right.
Riveting stuff, Marychu. Glad we're watching this.
And constant ridicule and manipulation. I'm sorry to disappoint you, permanently perplexed, but after the actions and constant ridicule and manipulation she is engaged in, I don't care anymore. Show any of that. Yeah, I've shot on you. I've said things about you. Your audience has been saying all kinds of insane shit about me for fucking ages. For like a month and a half.
Cry about it? Like, what are we fucking whining about? Like, this is really what we're bitching about? Oh, your audience is saying mean things to me. Like, fucking grow a spine. Grow a fucking spine. All right? I've been like a co-host a few times on Himpleton streams, okay? Me and Himpleton get along, okay? Guess what? Some of his audience doesn't like me. They talk mad shit. You know what I do? I fucking ignore it. Because it doesn't matter. Right? I'm not gonna fucking start spurging out at Himpleton. Oh, but Himpy, you're my friend. You should be telling them to not say these mean things in my chat. You're letting these people spin these horrific narratives about me. Right? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Right? Doing that is not going to convince anyone. But that's what Marychu is doing. That's their mindset. Like, fucking hell.
Half. Someone sent me some fucking fan art of me and Firebat doing God knows fucking what, because we're best friends apparently.
I mean, that's just fucking funny. Somebody please send me that fan art. I need to show it on stream.
What manipulation have I engaged in?
Oh, I don't know. Isolation tactics when you tried to get the Trough to not be friends with me anymore. That the fact that you're doing this weird fucking Darvo shit where you backstab somebody and then accuse them of backstabbing you. I mean, it's just like you having a mental breakdown, and then when somebody tries to de-escalate the situation and that's their main focus, right? It's like, oh, but here you said this one thing while you were basically blackout drunk, you know, trying to be there for me as a friend, but on stream you said something slightly different. So you're this evil liar and manipulator. Like it's so fucking transparent.
To me it sounds
like you've been manipulative this entire fucking stream. This entire stream.
Oh no, not racist, as in rapist. Like he might have done something, but I don't know. So I don't say it as strongly as everyone else does. I didn't like that Sarah Faye, his ex.
It's pretty fucking obvious considering the fact that, oh, I don't know, not only was there, you know, allegations, which if it was just allegations, then I would have been like, okay, it's he said, she said, but it's she said, he also said, because like they said the same thing. Like that the rape victim said that they got raped and the rapist agreed that they did the rape. So like that seems like a pretty easy case, no? And you talked to Sunday about this, and it seems like your position hasn't changed at all, despite the fact that you got fucking brutalized and conceded on literally everything. For the most part, you either conceded or you just said, oh, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Right? The most bitch-made shit imaginable, considering the fact that you're not willing to change your position on anything. It's ridiculous.
Was following him around on the internet while saying that she's
Yeah, Sunday fucking dog walked her about that.
traumatized and wanting a restraining order. I thought that was fucking weird.
You think it's weird that someone would run a restraining order on the person that was actively making threats against their life, who also raped them at one point and knows where they live? You think that that's like absurd?
And Trough pretended to agree with me apparently, but actually was just lying to me to placate me because otherwise I would have tracked him down and torn his balls off or some shit because I'm mentally ill.
You are mentally ill. I agree.
Well, that's what mentally ill people do, right? Right? That's what mentally ill people do, Trough? That's what you think?
Some of them, yeah. It's definitely not something that mentally well people do. So like, via process of elimination, that there's only one option left there. There's either the case that you're mentally well or you're mentally ill. Okay? So it's like, if it's not the case that mentally well people do, if well-adjusted individuals don't do that, then that leaves only one other option, which is that it's mentally ill people that do stuff like that. Not all mentally ill people do that, but somebody like you might. Just saying.
It's nice to hear, innit? It's nice to hear. Yeah, he's just bullshitting. Constant ridicule. Like, bro, I've been your people's fucking punching bag for ages.
Dude, what are we fucking whining about? We're whining about you being an unlikable fucking prick and the public not liking you. And despite the fact that Trough's audience didn't like you, he was still friends with you, not just privately, but publicly, despite the fact that his audience didn't like you. I mean, if that's not a true friend, then I don't know what the fuck is. That seems like the opposite of audience captured. That seems like the complete opposite.
And you can't take a bit back. You can't take me calling you a pussy because you won't fucking stand on business. You won't just say. You know, you pretend that you give a shit and that you don't like how fucking nasty your audience is towards me, but you don't actually do anything about it.
Again, what the fuck is he meant to do? All he can say is that he disavows it and that he doesn't appreciate it or that he doesn't agree, right? That's all he can do is no, I actually think that Marychu is cool. It's like, what the fuck do you want him to do? Fucking spend like an 8-hour stream like dedicated to defending the honor of Queen Marychu? Like, Trough was nothing but nice to you, okay? And I will say, right, as somebody that's interacted with people interpersonally, you know, in these spaces, in terms of who's genuine behind the scenes and who isn't, Trough is one of the most genuine people, okay? Same with President Sunday. Mary is not genuine. Mary is not genuine at all. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. So I don't know where we get this idea that Trough is disingenuous from. It's actually something that's concerned me. Okay? I know. I'm very much like Marychu in that way. I'm concerned, you guys. But the reason I say that is because he puts a bit more stake in it than some other creators, right? That also makes him a little bit more vulnerable, right? Because he is being, well, genuine. Like, so there's not like this shield there's not the same shield that a lot of content creators would have, right? So he might take some things a little bit more personally than some other creators. Like, if anything, I feel like he's. I don't want to say he's genuine to a fault, because it's not even an issue with being genuine necessarily. It's more so the case that, like, I think it's more to do with the fact that, like, he's a genuine person, and so he kind of just assumes that everyone in these spaces is also genuine until proven otherwise. Like, he assumes best case scenario, and that's both a good and a bad thing, depending on the context. Right? It's good to be charitable to people in terms of how you act, but you also end up with situations like this where you get backstabbed, right? Like, Trough is a genuinely sweet person, and I've talked to him behind the scenes. I've talked to him in private. He's a nice guy. Like, but behind the scenes, he's basically just like a calmer, more collected, more sweet version of what he's like on stream. Right? It's pretty much what you would expect to see. Like, if you imagine, okay, what would somebody that's like this on stream be like off stream? It's pretty much what you would imagine. So, I don't know. I know I'm fucking rambling, but, like, I don't know. This point in particular fucking bothers me. Because Trough has been nothing but nice. Trough has been nothing but nice. Again, if anything, he might be too trusting of other people in these spaces. And Marychu is a perfect example of why. I don't know.
Because you're too scared? Because you don't want to lose any of them? Because you'll be called a sweeper? Because you know how fucking culty all this shit has gotten? It's nuts. It's nuts. You're a fucking loser. And you've lied to me. And I don't want to hear anything about moralizing whether I should leak calls or not. Don't fucking lie then. Don't fucking lie then. Because you lied
Again, why did you record the call in the first place?
to someone, and you wouldn't tell me who, so I leaked it. That's how it goes.
That might keep going. I think
Okay, 2 weeks.
people have warned you. I told you I was transphobic because you were taking a side versus your threats.
Oh, this Duckbringer person's a fucking retard as well, by the way.
What retarded? Okay, what retarded history?
Oh, thanks for some pizza around.
W Duckbringer?
There's one where
It's like we're spending time like snarking individual chatters. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing?
I knew what to run. Okay, Trough. Anyway, your chats.
Yeah, they are pulling a fire bat.
Oh yeah, Perplex then says, have you re-listened to the whole call?
Dude, we're actually fucking doing this. Oh
No
my
point was
God.
Mary being unreasonable or mentally unwell. But you can say that is horrific. I mean, hey, listen.
It's like, why would you say that?
But guys, this other chatter in my live chat is saying that I'm right. Wow, that one guy sided with you. Congratulations.
I think it's a real Marychu, whatever.
Oh yeah, I was in chat briefly, so I said Islington in the house, Wagwan, because when I called him a pussy, he got really, really, really fucking mad on his stream and was doing all this like yardy shit. I was like, oh, Wagwan, come to Islington, yeah, come to Islington. It's like, bro, you're white. Shut the fuck up.
What are we fucking bitching about? What are we fucking bitching about, man? Also, I need to take a piss. I'm gonna let this play while I go do that. I'll reduce it to 1.25 instead of 1.35. But I'm gonna go take a piss, okay? Be right back.
And also, you ain't gonna fucking do me in because you're fat as fuck. And I'm in decent shape. I'm stronger than I look. And I'm fast, you know? Probably got more reach than you. Probably a good few inches taller, I would say. You ain't got a fucking chance against me. Don't even fucking try it, bitch.
Anyway, Trough, suck my dick, you fucking sped. I hope you're not talking to me when you say that.
So that was at me. Suck my dick, you sped, or whatever he said. I said, come to the UK and do me in, Trough.
I hope you're not talking to me when you say that. Anyway, Trough, would you like to call in about this so-called bad moderation situation? I have thoughts. Seemingly you have thoughts. I would like to speak to you about this. Okay, you're calling me. Cool. Hi, Trough, what's up, man?
Okay. So we'll go to... Did he call me a batty man? That's I mean, somewhat offensive. Not that I care. I mean, he's trying to get in with the wokies and shit. Is Islington posh? I'm not sure. Trough's a wannabe gangster. He's do you know what I've noticed? Since he moved to Indonesia, he started dressing like a right fucking wigger. It's really strange. Like all these like chains and like hats and stuff that he never used to wear. Like he used to wear like fucking flowery shirts and shit like that. Like loud shirts. look better in the UK. He dressed like a fucking spastic now. Looks like a fucking oversized fucking 13-year-old fucking fat child.
Moderation situation. I have thoughts. Seemingly you have thoughts. I would like to speak with you about this. Okay, you're calling me. Cool.
So,
Hi.
Trough is calling in now, so let's see what he has to say about these leaks. Apparently he's pretty annoyed despite the fact that he's been outed as a massive fucking liar.
Trough, what's up, man?
Oh wait, no, because he's been outed as a liar. Sorry, I forgot. It's the ego damage. It's the shit. Someone's actually calling me on my bullshit. Where for the most part, I get a free pass because I've massively lucked out, and the guy that I shit on fucking ad nauseum constantly might actually be a rapist. Like, wow. Gary Glitter Country? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently he's fucking a hooker later today.
Oh, what a bad time to pause the stream. Or I mean, not pause the stream, go to the bathroom. Yeah, dude, G just referenced Sam Hyde's Twitter handle. All right, we're gonna go back, because holy fuck, there's a lot to unpack here.
I would like to speak with you about this.
To say.
Calling me. Cool.
So,
Hi.
Trough is calling in now, so let's see what he has to say about these leaks. Apparently he's pretty annoyed despite the fact that he's been outed as a massive fucking liar.
You haven't demonstrated this?
Trough, what's up, man?
Oh wait, no, because he's been outed as a liar. Sorry, I forgot. It's the ego damage. It's the
No, you haven't done that either.
shit. Someone's actually calling me on my bullshit. Where for the most part, I get a free pass because I've massively lucked out, and the guy that I shit on fucking ad nauseum constantly might actually be a rapist.
I think I have to go back further. Where's the part where they were like trying to like insult appearance?
Me.
Weird
You ain't got a
stuff.
fucking chance against me. Don't even. Also, you ain't gonna fucking do me in because you're fat as fuck, and I'm in decent shape. Go on, come to Islington. Yeah, come to Islington. It's like, bro, you're white. Shut the fuck up. And also, you ain't gonna fucking do me in because you're fat as fuck. And I'm
Marychu versus the Trough boxing match.
in
When?
decent shape. I'm stronger than I look, and I'm fat.
Oh,
You know, probably got more reach than you. Probably a good few inches taller, I would say. You ain't got a fucking chance
so what you're saying is you're like 6'4". Interesting.
against me. Don't even fucking try it, bitch.
The male aggression's coming out. The male aggression's coming out.
Anyway. Trough, suck my dick, you fucking spit. I hope you're not talking to me when you say that.
So that was at me. Suck my dick, you sped, or whatever he said. I said, come to the UK and do me in, Trough.
I hope you're not talking
Dude, the male aggression is
to me
crazy.
when you say that. Anyway, Trough, would you like to call later about this
Yeah, Marychu could take down Mike Tyson.
so-called bad moderation situation? I have thoughts. Seemingly you have thoughts. I would like to speak with you about this. Okay, you're calling me. Cool. Hi, Trough, what's up, man?
Okay. So we'll go to. Did he call me a batty man? That's I mean, somewhat offensive. Not that I care. I mean, he's trying to get in with the wokies and shit. Is Islington posh? I'm not sure. Trough's one of
G hype mogs me, it's over.
the gangster. He's. Do you know what I've noticed? Since he moved to Indonesia, he started dressing like a right fucking wigger. It's really strange. Like
What are we fucking saying?
all these like
man?
chains and like hats and stuff that he never used to wear. Like he used to wear like fucking flowery shirts and shit like that. Like loud shirts. Look better in the UK. He dressed
Wait, you mean to tell me that somebody wears different clothing depending on the weather? Holy shit, bro. Who would have guessed that in the UK where it's cold, he's gonna wear different clothing to the clothing that he wears in Indonesia where it's warm? Wow.
like a fucking spastic now. Looks like a fucking oversized fucking 13-year-old fucking fat child.
Moderation situation. I have thoughts.
Like, we're just saying anything at this point. Like, you're bad at this, Mary. You suck at this.
Seemingly you have thoughts. I would like to speak with you about this. Okay, you're calling me. Cool.
So,
Hi.
Trough is calling in now, so let's see what he has to say about these leaks. Apparently he's pretty annoyed despite the fact
Yeah, you're not allowed to change your
that
style.
he's been outed as a massive fucking liar.
Trough, what's up, man?
Oh wait, no, because he's been outed as a liar. Sorry, I forgot. It's the ego damage. It's the shit. Someone's actually calling me on my bullshit. Where for the most part, I get a free pass because I've massively lucked out, and the guy that I shit on fucking ad nauseum constantly might actually be a rapist. Like, wow.
But might? But Firebat just is a rapist. Like, there's not like a might there.
Gary Glitter Country? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Apparently he's fucking a hooker later today. So,
We're doing a Firebatism, talking about the Trough sex life for some reason.
if we see
Interesting.
Trough in chat, please make sure we wish him luck on sleeping with a hooker. Make sure he lasts at least 5 minutes. It's doubtful.
Dude, we're actually having like sexual fantasies about the Trough. This is weird.
You know, looking at him, but hey.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi.
Hang on one sec.
Like, it's also very strange to me that Mary of all people was you know, trying to snark the Trough for his appearance. Mary, have you forgotten what you look like? Need I remind you? Need I remind you that you are a shriveled up grease goblin? Need I remind you that this is what you look like? This is you. Okay? So I don't know if you're in a position to make fun of anybody's looks. Considering how saggy your skin is, how recessed your infraorbitals are, you know, how greasy you are, how unwashed your hair is. Like, you don't even fucking wash your hair. Like, this is horrific. Your teeth are obviously dog shit. It's like, we're actually Gollum from Lord of the Rings. This is disgusting. Like, dude, this is what the Green Goblin looks like under the mask, okay? Just saying, just saying. They've been cursed by the Green Goblin mask. Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah,
very scary stuff for sure.
My stream's in the background, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
Listen, Mary doesn't believe Trough can get women because Xi can't. True.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why did he move to Indonesia? He got some job doing some criminal enterprise bullshit.
What? Huh? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he got...
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why did he move to Indonesia? He got some job doing some criminal enterprise bullshit.
So, we're just baselessly accusing him of being a criminal now? Really cool, really cool. Is there going to be any evidence for this claim? No. You better believe there's not.
Foreigner moves to another country, doesn't even actually contribute to society, really. I guess he spends money or whatever. I guess it's cheaper there and stuff like that. Also, the women...
What do you... Are we just going to gloss over the fact that you just randomly accused him of working for a criminal enterprise? Like, what?
Look younger there, you know? They look younger. Easier access to sex workers, probably. He's seeing one later. He's seeing a sex worker later.
Okay, I can hear you. How's it going?
And this is based on what exactly?
Well,
Like, we're actually having, like, schizophrenic delusions about Trough's sex life. It's really weird.
So it sounds like...
If Firebat does the same thing, I don't know why.
Yeah, hopefully it gets better.
I was doing Lobert till I saw you just lying about me, man.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's almost like he has a thing for lying about people, you know?
Projection
It's
much?
like he has a thing for it.
What the fuck?
I may have said some things that I may have potentially misremembered.
Oh, it's so gross. Once you realize, once the illusion shatters that this person who puts on a kind of affable persona is actually full of shit and like just placating
You have yet to demonstrate this.
anyone that it makes sense for him to placate because he wants Parry's clout. He wants Parry's clout. He was dead ass fucking jealous as fuck when I was talking to Parry when the first time the Aiko debate was meant to happen and didn't. And we kind of chatted a bit, and I was talking about a Mr. Girl video I wanted to watch, and he looked really interested and stuff. He was blatantly jealous as fuck, because as soon as that happened, he started pausing, like, oh, I don't want to hear about this. He wants the clouds, and he'll manipulate his way into it.
You know, the most womanly thing about Mary is definitely their ability to yap, okay?
Oh, you make up a bunch of stuff. Oh, I might have misremembered some stuff. Okay, wow. So what was...
Oh no, somebody misremembers something one time. Boo fucking who, dude.
your excuse to me, then? Did you misremember how you felt about Sarah Faye at the time? Oh no, you're placating a mentally ill
Did he even say a position publicly?
person, I forgot. I was going to rip your face off and wear it, obviously. Obviously that was going to happen.
Fuck you, man. No, it's not. Oh, I misremember. No, now you're all just like, oh, I didn't realize Parry was transphobic. No wonder he's pro-Marychu. No wonder he's light on fire. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's just disgusting. And it's like, we're using trans people. Like none of you are even fucking trans. Just shut the fuck up.
Well, chat, it's over, okay? I am officially detransitioning from a trans woman into a cis woman, okay? 'Cause none of us are trans. I'm a cis woman now. Guys, none of us are trans, okay? All right, I'm a cis woman. I'm a cis woman now. Yay! I've upgraded. Woohoo! Let's fucking go, dude.
Fuck you, man.
Alright, fair enough. I apologize.
What a pussy. You are a pussy, Trough. I hope you understand that. I hope you're listening. You're a pussy-o. Wagwan.
Didn't you, like, refuse to, like, call in, though? Like, didn't you refuse to, like, have a conversation on stream with Trough. Oh, it's just a little ant. Hey, how did you get here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, I should probably take this little guy outside. So I'm gonna be right back. There's like a little, it's just a little guy, look. He's a little, I'm not gonna eat it. No, that's mean. I am going to bring this guy outside. Okay? Oh my lord. Be right back, guys. Hold on. It's gonna be a minute. Okay. Alright, sorry. Dude, it took longer than I thought. It was trying to, dude, it did not want to leave my hand. It like, I would like put my hand in the grass and then it would just like crawl up my hand more. And then I would put my finger on it and then it would crawl on my finger and then I put my finger on the grass and it would crawl up my hand. It was very cute, but it was also kind of annoying because I'm like, I need to get back to stream. They were attached to you. I know, it was really cute. Dude. The ant chose you. I know, and maybe I should have made him my pet ant, but oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Okay, wait. Now now I feel bad for the little guy because now he's all by himself. Wait, I kind of want to. I wouldn't be able to find him outside. He'd be somewhere in the grass and like being able to. One single ant would be hard to keep. No, I could keep him in like a little area or something, I think, maybe. And like give him little crumbs. You know? If he were a scout ant. He'll probably find another way inside. I mean, if he does, and it's just like the one little guy, maybe I'd have to like keep it a secret from my parents though, because they would fucking despise they would despise it if I did that. They would hate that. And they would kill it. And that would make me really sad. So I'd have to like find somewhere secret and then give it like food and stuff. It's not us gonna die because it probably can't find its people. Unless it picks up their scent. No. No. No, wait. Oh, no, wait. No, this makes me... Wait, I thought I was doing a good thing. Wait, now I'm... Fuck. No, I feel so bad now. Okay, wait, sorry. Dude, what a weird derail. And sneeze at one another. I guess I didn't think of that. Oh, but he was so sweet. Where's she? I don't know. They were like, they wanted to stay on my hand. It would have died anyway because it wouldn't listen to your scent telling it to eat, so don't blame it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. So there was no way for me to save it then. Normally workers are girls. How do I tell if that one was a worker? I don't know. Have hope they will be fine, I believe. I hope so. Okay, sorry. We got really fucking derailed. Feels kind of similar to when bees get lost from their hives. Oh, that's also sad. It was a scout? Okay. So that would mean that it's a girl. Okay. Alright, that was a depressing segment. I hope that the little guy is doing okay. Alright, sorry, we got really sidetracked. Back to snarking Mary.
After the fucking day I've had with fucking Mary Snake
Oh, the day I've had. Oh, wow.
Marychu, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I could see why someone would have a bad day if their friend fucking backstabs them. And then talks shit about them publicly. She'll find a way back. Ants are pretty smart. But what do I do? How do I... Because if it needs to have like a certain scent in order to know to eat, then like how would I do it? Because I'm not gonna keep like a whole fucking colony of ants in the house. That would be ridiculous. When the unironically the ant is more entertaining than fucking Marychu. Like,
It's all Marychu's fault. It's all Marychu's fault.
Yeah, it's my fault that he...
but to be fair, I don't think it would matter what the segment was. I would want to do that anyway. Right? If it was like something important where I had to do it like right now, then I would just like let it crawl around and then just like get it later and just ignore it.
lied to me. It's my fault that he was placating me as a mentally ill person. That's my fault, apparently. My fault he can't just be fucking honest.
It's your fault for crashing out in DMs and then leaking shit.
It's my fault, right? That's my fault. It's my fault.
Yeah, yes. Unironically, yes, you being a fucking unhinged lunatic is your fault. Yes.
Fucking trusting you with anything fucking ever, which thankfully wasn't much, because I don't fucking open up to anyone anymore. Trough is pansexual. Yeah. That means he wants to call himself queer, but he only fucks women.
That I had to like. What about my moderation? Did you not like? What about? Did you think my moderation?
Wait, so you agree that trans women are women then, right? Also, what makes you think that, like, he hasn't fucked men? Like, what? Where are you getting this from? Pretty sure he said that he's fucked men as well. New Mog battle. Marychu versus a single ant. Yeah. Wow, by erasure. Dude, I'm gonna have to remember after I end stream to, like, find the part where I find the ant. And then I'll have to, like, screenshot it and, like, zoom in. And then, like, do a Mog battle between the ant versus Marychu. Honestly, being in nature at least gives it a chance to find the colony. With you, it probably has a 0% shot. Okay, so I maximized its chances for survival. Yeah, by erasure. Unironically, by erasure.
Was biased in favor of Mary.
Oh, my
You guys are good at ignoring me. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just reading comments that are relevant. What I'm saying.
Okay, no. I unironically, genuinely am sorry. Hang on.
Full chat now. I'd rather do it on Discord.
I do apologize. Here we go. Let's get a good look at a man who is proven scientifically to be better looking than Femyoz. There we go, purple.
No, it was people being contrarian voters. Because it was the funnier option. Like, what are we saying?
Harry Gaming. Epic, wow. There we go.
Mind you, I'm not sure if you want to talk about, like, who is or isn't good looking, because, like, this is you, right? This is a picture of you. So, like, I don't know if you're the one that wants to be out here levying that, because, like, this is what you look like. Like, What? Just saying. Just saying. I don't think you should ever talk about anyone's looks, Mary. Not mine, not the Trough's, not anyone's. When you look like that. Just saying.
Yes, I think your moderation was slightly biased. Okay, I probably...
Yeah, I think you're fucking incredibly biased. Because
Trough wasn't a moderator for the conversation. You can have opinions on a situation and be biased in one direction or another. That's fine. If you're the moderator for a debate, you have to put that aside and be a fair moderator. Like, you're not even understanding the argument you're making. It's like, for example, when I did speak, since we brought up the debate I had with food shops over a year ago, right? Synth was the moderator. Okay, Synth agrees with my position on utilitarianism, not food shops. Okay, Synth is also my friend. Okay, but at no point did they have biased moderation. And you might respond to that and be like, well, of course you would say that because they're your friend. It's like, but if you actually watch the debate, like, she's a very fair moderator. Like, you can do that. These are not mutually exclusive. And then after the debate, they said they're like, they gave like their take like after the debate, right? It's like, okay, the debate is over. Like, moderator hat off now. But like,
want to fuck Aiko and you don't like me anymore.
well, hold on. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Wait, what?
Yes, I think your moderation was slightly biased. Okay, I probably...
Yeah, I think you're fucking incredibly biased. Because you want to fuck Aiko and you don't like...
Huh? What? Where the fuck did this come from? What? Huh? What? Where are we getting this from? We're just saying anything. We'll just say anything at this point.
Like me anymore.
Like, I guess the only reason you could possibly think that Perry was a biased moderator is if you want to fuck Aiko? Okay, sure. Sure, man.
Who fucking cares what this retard thinks about Parry's moderation? Yeah, of course he
What? But Perry's moderation was dog shit. He was a biased moderator, and it showed.
think he was biased. Yeah, because...
Yeah, obviously, you can't support women without wanting to fuck them, right? You can't, like, agree with a woman without wanting to fuck them. You can't think that, like, something wrong happened to a woman without wanting to fuck them. Okay? You can't say anything that isn't anti the woman without wanting to fuck them if you're a guy.
Aiko made a fucking twat out of herself.
Aiko's whole chat was saying he was biased too. I guess Aiko's whole chat wants to fuck her. I guess I want to fuck Aiko now, okay? Because I'm also saying that it's biased. It's like what? Like, this is such a stupid argument.
What does it matter whether there was any bias? It was shit. And
Yeah, it was shit moderation. Like, that was the critique.
I'm glad it was shit. I wanted to help make sure it was shit.
Yeah, I wanted to make the content as bad as possible. I wanted to be the most insufferable freak.
And I'm glad I did. I feel good about that. I feel very good about that.
You feel good about coming across as insufferable.
Because these retard fucking shitters all fucking lost their shit over it. Trough was there. He'd watch for 5 seconds, pause it, bitch about how, oh, I've got to watch more of this debate. Oh, it's such bad I have to watch this and people might pay me. My life's so hard. Oh, you got Femyoz fucking spurging the ever-loving fuck out, like standing up and like throwing things around.
Well, I had to do something funny because you definitely weren't providing, anything other than like the same unfunny joke over and over again, right? So I had to do something, right? I had to like do something that would actually entertain the audience, unlike you, right?
Because it turned out that Aiko wasn't in fact fucking wrecking me. Like, sorry about it.
No, actually, you were destroying yourself. Aiko didn't have to do anything.
Sorry about it. I pissed off
Like, you made an ass of yourself. Aiko didn't have to put in any effort.
all the right people with that. I'm fucking proud of myself.
I was hyperbolic in my comments about it, but
He's hype. Every single thing now. Every single fucking thing now. You hear that? Just walking back everything because he wants Parry's clout. He wouldn't talk to me that way. He didn't talk to me that way, but then he usually called me in private, where he's not got an audience. He wants in with the audience watching Parry. It's so fucking blatant. The thing is...
Why? Because he co-streamed with Perry? Like, what are we fucking bitching about? Yeah, content creators co-stream together. Maybe that doesn't mean that they're leeching off of their clout.
I should have noticed how unbelievably manipulative he comes across. Like, sooner. But he's not even good at it. It's like obvious.
If he's not good at it and it's obvious, then how did you not notice? You're so fucking dumb.
It's like so obvious.
Okay, but how could you... yeah?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I hate him in the fucking game, man. Mary thought it'd be cool to...
Like, if he's a manipulator, clearly he's good at it because, like, it works. So, like, what are we saying? Yeah, he's terrible at it. He's the worst manipulator, but he tricked me. I could, like, almost understand, like, if you were saying it about Firebat, then, like, yeah, sure, maybe. Like, fair enough, but, like... But that's more along the lines of, like, you let your guard down because you sort of view them as, like, this sort of, you know, pathetic kind of figure, right? And they take advantage of that.
To privately record a phone conversation we had 2 months ago.
Yeah, because I thought you were going to rat me, and you did rat me. You told Parry's chat already that you lied to me. So how are you going to get outraged by this? Why are you angry? Why are you really angry?
And then post it all over a Discord channel.
Yep.
So, like, we're talking about, like, a white lie when you were spurging out in DMs and he was trying to de-escalate the situation and he was, like, drunk. Like, what the fuck are we complaining about?
Whoa, is that true?
And do you know what's funny? Parry only knows this because Trough told him. I didn't tell Parry about this. As soon as he asked me for it, I gave it him because fuck you, Trough. This is what you deserve. It's, like, so ridiculous. Anyway.
And then...
Does Marychu think that they look good right now? I'm actually curious. Like, do they think that they're, like, doing something here? Like...
It's true. Yeah, and then she messaged me in DMs asking me to answer a question.
No, that's not even the right way round, motherfucker. I sent him the clip. So...
Oh yeah, Mary absolutely has been trying to hide their right-wing tendencies. It's very weird. Because, like, on one hand, they'll, like... you know, get ass mad. Oh, Aiko, you reacted to the wrong video. But then they also stand by everything in that video. And they haven't changed their position. It's like... So basically, what you're doing is... you're not actually changing your positions, you're changing your optics. To be more palatable to a wider audience. That's what you're doing. And you're failing at it.
I saw what he was getting up to last night. I listened to some of the unbelievable bullshit that he was saying about me. The unbelievable... bias bad.
What exactly was bullshit?
Bad faith bullshit. He was saying
biased and bad faith
about every single thing I said in this debate because he's picked a side at that point. I'm the bad guy.
In that debate, yeah, you made an ass of yourself. It's reasonable for him to talk about that and say, "Wow, Marychu made an ass of themselves." That's the conclusion that most people watching came away with. Is that you made an ass of yourself. It's not even that Aiko won, it's that you lost. You lost because you're a fucking moron.
And I'm fucking fed up of it. So I asked him, you were either lying to me or you were lying to your audience. Which is it? He feigns ignorance. So I sent him the DMs that I've also probably posted fucking God knows how many times by now, where he says, yeah, I do think the Sarah Faye stuff is kind of weird, but I'm not saying so publicly. And I ask him again, so who were you being dishonest with? Was it me or was it your audience? Because it's one...
Again, if he doesn't state a position publicly, then neither.
Or the other. Because you were saying different things to different people, and it didn't make sense to put together.
Yeah, what was he saying on stream? Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip of what he said on stream at the time of those DMs? Like in the same sort of time frame? Because if you do, then like... Then show us. But like...
Still not getting a answer of any...
Also, this is the most inconsequential shit ever. It's like, you were having a mental breakdown. And fucking schizo posting in his DMs. About this shit. And it's like, okay, what is his goal gonna be? Right? Is it gonna be to have a debate with you in the free marketplace of ideas, or is it gonna be to try to get you to calm down? It's probably gonna be the latter. Especially with somebody like the Trough. They're going to be more inclined to do whatever it is that's needed to de-escalate the situation. If it was me, I wouldn't bother trying to de-escalate intuitively. But I'm a little bit less empathetic than Trough, so.
So I link him the conversation that we had. And I ask him again, for like the third time. And he still won't answer me. He still won't give me a satisfactory response. Oh, why?
Oh wow, who does that remind me of? Who could possibly act like that in a conversation?
Why are you doing this? Oh, you know, what you imply.
Yeah, we're actually just full-on skinwalking firebat. Next thing you know, Marychu's gonna admit to being a rapist.
I ain't implying nothing, bro. I'm asking you a question. So I ask a bunch more times. I'm getting a bit irritable at this point. I'm probably calling him names. He still won't answer.
Oh, you're a great friend. So like, your friend isn't immediately responding to you, and you're calling him names, and then you wonder why he doesn't want to talk to you anymore. But gee golly, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're one of the most fucking miserable people on the face of the earth.
So I leaked it. There you go. There you go. I told you.
So what you're saying is that you had this one-sided crash out at the Trough in DMs, and then you decided that because he didn't give you the response that you wanted or whatever, because he was trying to de-escalate, that you're going to leak it. Wow. Yeah, who needs enemies with friends like these? Jesus Christ.
I was not going to stand for it forever. That's just how it is. That ain't
Wouldn't surprise me. Marychu gives me a similar gut feeling that Firebat does. Yeah, for sure.
my fucking fault. You could have grown a fucking spine. You could have stopped being a fucking...
Dude, who's excited for the stream 2 months from now where I'm, you know, calling into fucking the Marychu show, all right? And I'm talking to Marychu's abuse victim through that, and giving them advice. And then there's gonna be the divorce arc. It's gonna be awesome, dude. It's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be Kino content.
pussy anytime you wanted, man. You could have done that. That's on you. And now you're telling other people, oh, you're placating me because I'm mentally ill. Wow, that makes it worse. Just shows how much of a piece of shit you are, because you don't care anymore.
No, it's actually the opposite. It means that he does care. He cares about your well-being in that case. Again, de-escalating a situation rather than focusing on whatever arguments that you're making when you're in a state of mind that would prevent you from being rational, which he has reason to believe is the case, considering the fact that you're fucking, you know, considering the DMs that we read, and considering the fact that like you're admitting like, oh yeah, it was basically one-sided, and just like I was just like calling him names and shit. It's like, well, like what the fuck is he meant to do as your friend there? It's like okay, let's say he lies, okay? Yeah, if he lies so that you stop verbally berating him by telling you the answer you want to hear, is that really on him? Because if that's the case, we're just omitting context here. We're not painting the full picture. But that was a huge slip up from Mary. Because we're just admitting to being verbally abusive towards our friends. This is just fucking horrific. This is horrific. We're gonna replay.
Done that. That's on you. And now you're telling other people, oh, you're placating me because I'm mentally ill. Wow, that makes it worse. Just shows how much of a piece of shit you are, because you don't care anymore. You just say whatever you want, because I'm the bad guy.
Oh, wait, hold on. We need to go back further. Sorry.
He still won't answer. So I leaked it. I'm asking you a question. So I ask a bunch more times. I'm getting a bit irritable at this point. I'm probably calling him names. He still won't answer. So I leaked it.
There you go. There is Mary saying the quiet part out loud. Basically, you were asking Trough to answer a specific question over and over again. You got mad that he wasn't responding. Then you started verbally berating him. And then he told you what you wanted to hear in order to placate you so that you would stop verbally berating him. That seems to be what happened here. Mary, this is not a good look. Why did you make this stream? You've made yourself look fucking terrible here. Like, yeah, and like they were irritable the whole time in those DMs. Like they were angry the whole time.
There you go. There you go. I told you I was not going to stand for it forever. That's just how it is. That ain't my fucking fault. You could have grown a fucking spine. You could have stopped being a fucking pussy anytime you...
Or you could treat your friends like they're, you know, your friends. Rather than trying to, you know, debate bro your friends. Because, like, it's one thing if you're refusing to answer a question in a debate. Because that's a debate setting. That's where you're supposed to answer questions, like yes or no questions. If we're talking about a friend who's not engaging in the conversation at all, and they're not even trying to make an argument in any direction, right? They're not even trying to argue for a position. You don't try to fucking debate bro them. That's not normal. People don't do that. That's not how normal people operate. That's not what normal humans do. That's weird freak shit.
You wanted, man. You could have
Did Marychu ever actually care about Trough? Absolutely not.
done that. That's on you. And now you're telling other people, oh, you're placating me because I'm mentally ill. Wow, that makes it worse. Just shows how much of a piece of shit you are, because you don't care anymore. You just say whatever you want.
No, it's that you were verbally berating him, as you've admitted. And he placated you so that you would stop verbally berating him. That's a reasonable thing for him to do. That's how he de-escalated the situation and avoided conflict that you were creating. You created the conflict. You decided to treat him like shit. And he did the thing that would cause you to stop treating him like shit. So to paint him as this evil liar manipulator on that basis is fucking absurd.
Because I'm the bad guy.
Like yes, you are. You're fucking sociopathic. You're genuinely fucking sociopathic. But you're stupid enough to put it on display publicly. Because much like Firebat, you're not a very good liar. You're better at lying than Firebat. So congratulations, but I mean, has it really taken me that long to figure out? No, not really. Didn't take me that long interacting with Marychu to figure out that they're dishonest as fuck. The same way it didn't take me very long with Firebat. Maybe it took a little bit longer, but not much.
It's disgusting. And this guy is so fucking utterly clout-brained that it's like vomit-inducing. It's disgusting, man.
That I refused to.
So we're accusing him of being clout-brained for de-escalating a situation in which you were verbally berating him. Okay.
Answer. And she was like, last chance.
So why not answer? Just fucking answer. Just tell me. Pretending to be my friend for all this time? You could at least fucking give me the common decency of being honest.
To tell you what you want to hear. It's like there's no winning. There's no fucking winning. If he disagreed with you in DMs, you would have berated him further. You would have crashed out more. And then the conflict would have continued until he fucking tells you what you want to hear. So what he did was reasonable. Because he avoided that sort of unnecessary step. Because something tells me that he's dealt with people that are similar to you in the past. Okay? Based on what I know. And based on some of the things that he's shared publicly. So of course his instinct is going to be to de-escalate. You fucking moron.
With me, just once.
Except the Mary knows that and they're taking advantage of it. It's not even, I take that back. It's not even that Mary is being a moron. It's that they're being actively malicious. They're being actively fucking malicious here.
Last chance.
This was the. Did you?
I mean, G's kind of sucking up to Sunday now. Seems like G wants clout. Yeah, and they were like trying to say that like I've somehow manipulated Sunday into liking me. It's like, or maybe I just act normal. And I've had conversations with Sunday, and he's cool with me now. You know, the way simpler explanation. Like, rather than, oh, I'm like this, like, retarded, like, mentally ill fucking 21-year-old trans woman. But also like I'm able to manipulate, you know, all these people in instantly upon interacting with them for like, you know, the first few times to like me. It's like I'm using my manipulation tactics. I've manipulated everybody except for Marychu. It's like, well, that should indicate from Marychu's perspective that maybe you're a bit paranoid. Maybe it's not that I'm this master manipulator. Maybe it's you're fucking paranoid and you're somebody that is fighting against ghosts. You're arguing against the voices inside of your head. That's what you're doing. Yeah, it's low empathy plus paranoid of everyone. Because Marychu is somebody that believes, maybe I'm going to go out on a limb here and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm guessing that Marychu is somebody that believes that everyone is as sociopathic and as much of a dishonest freak as they are. They think that because they're deranged and sociopathic and not trustworthy, that everyone else must be the same. So they're not trusting of other people from the standpoint of they wouldn't trust anyone that's like them because they know what they would do in that situation, right? I don't know. I'm sort of just speculating here, but I might be onto something.
Where your parents like knickers or something, I feel. Is that it, or is it something else?
So Parry doesn't even know what the leaks are about.
Yeah, Mary cannot fathom other people genuine, which says, you know, I mean, that says something about them. Now, granted, you can have trust issues while being a genuine person, but these aren't mutually exclusive. Right? So I'm not going to say that in of itself is indicative of, you know, Mary not being genuine, but that combined with everything else, it's starting to paint a little bit of a picture here. The puzzle pieces are starting to come together, if you will.
No. She was asking me whether I had been lying to my audience about how I felt.
Okay, so you were playing dumb in my DMs. You were playing dumb, weren't you?
Wait, what was it that the Trough said? I zoned out.
Whether I had been lying to my audience about how I... No. She was asking me whether I had been lying to my audience about how I felt.
Okay, so you were playing dumb in my DMs. You were playing dumb, weren't you?
In the DMs before this conversation? Meaning that he would have been reminded of it, and then he might have remembered it after it got brought up. When you brought it up, and now he remembers it forever. That's also possible.
So you understood what I was saying? So you probably understood the same fucking point that I've been making the entire fucking time, which is that you're allowing this hatred of me to fester in your audience and you're doing nothing about it because you're not fucking...
Again, that's not Trough's responsibility. You being an unlikable fucking hag, okay? You being an insufferable old hag, okay? You being a disgusting, miserable, greasy, saggy ballsack that is unlikable. It's not the fault of the Trough. So if the Trough's audience doesn't like you, that's your fault. That's your fault for being unlikable. That's not the Trough's fault. The Trough didn't make you be unlikable. The Trough didn't make you unpalatable to any normal person. That's not the Trough's fault. That's your fault, Mary. For being one of the most insufferable freaks ever. Take some fucking responsibility.
standing up for me effectively. You're not saying what you're saying in private, in public, saying actually some of this shit I actually agree with. And I think that...
Yeah, also we're like bitching because like what, the Trough wanted them to clarify what they were saying. Like, even if the Trough did decide to go hard in the paint, defend Mary from their own shit takes, the audience could also just take that and flip it. But yeah. The audience would just be like, why are we defending this? It's like, it's not going to change, that wouldn't change the audience's mind. It's like, if anything, the audience would be annoyed by that. Like, it's not actually going to do anything to bolster Mary's reputation.
You know, they have
If anything, it would build more resentment.
a point here, and it doesn't seem fair to do this shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's, what does this fucking person think? Does he think, I hope he doesn't think Parry is stupid enough to fucking buy this, to be honest. And Parry's probably going to stay relatively neutral, but I don't know.
Well, I was lying to her.
Well, yeah, Perry's going to stay neutral because that's obviously the most convenient thing to do.
And you know what the answer is, Mary? Now, if you want to fucking have her out, the answer was, I was lying to you.
There we
Because
go.
you're a deranged fucking schizo.
There we go. So you're pretending to be my friend the whole time. You were never honest with me.
No, if they lie one time to de-escalate a situation in which you're verbally berating them, that doesn't mean that they're not a good friend. That means that you were verbally berating them, and they were getting you to stop in the only way that they knew how. That's not them being a bad friend. That's you being a bad friend, and them trying to deal with as little of that as possible while still being your friend. That's what that means.
So why are you angry? Why are you angry, Trough? Why don't you tell me why you're angry? Jack? Why are you angry, Jack?
Like, it's such a weird thing to do. Like, okay, we're gonna say like his real life first name now. And I'm not gonna skip this part because like the Trough also watched this part on stream. I saw this when I was watching part of his stream. So it's just such a weird thing to do. Such a weird thing to do. I mean, it's a first name, but I mean, this is still gross. This is still very fucking gross. Cause like, yeah, it is Firebat coded as well. Cause as far as I understand, his first name was not public until this point. Okay, like that. Like I call him the Trough consistently on YouTube, right? There's a reason for that. Yeah, it's like a sad attempt at a power move, right? It's very fucking sad.
What's your problem, man? You've been being a fucking two-faced fucking troll to me the entire time. You just wanted
You say this about anyone.
the clout, and then you wanted to run off. Once I wasn't popular anymore, once associating with me didn't look good anymore. I understand.
I don't think associating with you was ever a good optics. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that like optically associating with you is ever like a great move. It's like it's not really the Trough's fault though that you say horrific shit that makes you look terrible. He doxed himself on the side. Yeah, but like it was like at no point was that intentional, and like spreading that when it's like very obvious that he didn't want that information out there, and then he ended up fucking, you know, privating, like because he has shown, he did accidentally show like his full legal name on stream one time. I was there for, but like he privated the stream. It's like he obviously doesn't want that info out there. He obviously doesn't want that.
Understand. You're welcome for me helping prop up your channel when you first started. Who was it in chat? Your two shitter mods, and then me and Mischief. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for the entire fucking career, talking about Firebat. Because I know how you came across Firebat, it was through me. And you just copied all my takes. Before I got...
Copied all your takes on Firebat? I don't think that there's like... like, what takes in particular? Because it seemed to be the case that, like, once there was, like, anything, like, you know, serious, there seemed to be a little bit of disagreement. Like, when it came to the whole rape thing, it didn't seem like you agreed with each other on that. It's like, if we're just, like, making fun of some fucking spurg on the internet, it's like, what's the disagreement going to be exactly? Where are you meant to disagree? What the fuck are we saying? Yeah, we're literally just doing the "but I made you" argument. It's like, well, I guess your creation has fucking surpassed you then. In every single regard.
sick of the whole thing. And took it way fucking farther than I did. By the way, he is so fucking outraged that I leaked this. What about Firebat's driving offense?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about that?
Yeah, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
What about Firebat's driving offense that you showed on your stream?
What
that
about
you
the
got hold
droid
of,
attack on the Wookiees?
That, you know, you had to go through a certain process to get hold of.
You mean publicly available info that the Trough censored and showed on stream to be like, hey, Firebat, it's not that hard to find this shit. You should probably be more... And also, Firebat was somebody that was very clearly a malicious actor at this point in time. Okay, they were very clearly a malicious actor. So, like... Because this would have been after the suicide bait thing, right? No, my bad. I have the timeline wrong. Was it known that they were hitting their wife? Because I'm gonna be real, I was not paying attention to Firebat at that point in the timeline. I had kind of forgotten about them. For the most part. Like, Mary building his career, sure. I had never heard about Mary until the Trough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like I feel like me and Malcolm have had a more positive impact on the Trough than Mary. I'm gonna be real. I think that the Trough said it was around when they were known as a woman beater. Okay.
That's a leak, bro. You may have redacted some stuff. That's still a fucking leak. And you wanna cry about that? You wanna cry about what I did? When what I did is to expose your absolute fucking abhorrent dishonesty. Please.
The abhorrent dishonesty of telling you what you wanted to hear so you would stop berating him. The thing you admitted to. Like, what a fucking weird, what a weird argument to make.
Leave me alone. Please leave me. Don't even fucking start with me. I swear to
Mary actually just hates everyone who's younger and more successful than them. So basically everyone younger than them. I mean, that makes sense.
fucking God. I'm not on any of your fucking people's side. I hate all of you. I'm fucking done with this shit. Anyway. So yeah, how he gets to be outraged at this, I don't fucking know. Pathetic fucking worm. You couldn't be honest with me. Now you're being honest with me. Through fucking parry. And what, you're doing this pretending that I'm some fucking schizo? Oh, wow.
You are?
Wow. You watched my channel for like fucking months. But I'm just some deranged schizo. Why would you watch a deranged schizo?
Well, because sometimes deranged schizos can be fun to be around, okay? Sometimes they're not bad people. Sometimes somebody could be a little bit deranged, a bit mentally ill, but still a good person. You're just not an example of that, okay?
And pretend that you're cool with them. Why would you do that? What's the angle there?
I don't think it was pretending. I think he was cool with you, despite your disagreements.
What's the angle? Before we start moralizing what I did, what's your angle there?
Have you seen that deranged Trough call intro? Mary is a psycho? Hold on, did the Trough end up sending that to me? Ooh. So apparently, Oh, wait, before we do that, I wanna show something first, and then we're gonna get into that, okay? So, this is interesting. So, somebody in Mary's comment section said, "Love you, Mary, these people are not well." Marychu responded by saying, "I mean, nor am I." Rare Marychu W for being honest. Let's fucking go. Though, so some other Marychu stuff is very, very suspect. They did a stream called "Support for No Maps, Control Your Urges" today. Like, I don't know. This just sounds like a pedophile giving advice on how to control your urges for other pedophiles. Like, I don't know. It's very weird stuff, man. It's very weird stuff. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. We're gonna go to Preserve Tube, and we're gonna take a look at this call. Okay. So this is a video that Marychu had originally uploaded as an unlisted video, but I think they privated or deleted it. So we can only look at it through Preserve Tube. Oop. I meant to click on. Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. Why is there music at the... Oh.
Even though there's things you could be doing that you're...
I don't know what this is meant to be at the beginning, okay? Yo, that's epic. Fucking, what is happening? Okay, so now we're gonna go over the call between fucking Marychu and the Trough, okay? This is the call that Marychu leaked that supposedly makes the Trough look bad and Marychu look good. Yeah, that's supposed to be the Trough, I think, yeah.
And if you really want to move over this shit, just stop fucking interacting, stop messaging Sarah Faye, and then that's when the fucking flavor got funny about it, you know? And that's kind of where I'm at, you know, like,
you're putting the onus on him then, even though there's things you could be doing that you're choosing not to do, such as trying to limit Sarah Faye's like interaction with him or something like that, or at least be honest with her how you actually feel about it, as you told me.
I am putting the onus on Firebat.
Dude, and you can clearly tell that he's drunk. Like, more drunk than usual. So, like, oh, but he's always drunk excuse doesn't work. Like, he's audibly drunk. Like, he sounds drunk. He's slurring his words.
The reason I'm putting the onus on Firebat is because Firebat is the person that is still stalking their ex, is still...
They're doing it to each other. And you know they're doing it to each other, and you agree with me that that's happening.
Did he?
And it's something you could do that you're not doing.
But I did push Firebat on this earlier, and Firebat said themselves they have now changed their number and they've deleted Sarah Faye's number. Now, whether that materializes to be the gospel,
like he's like struggling to speak right now. Maybe we have it slightly sped up, if I'm not mistaken.
Is to be seen.
Both people need to understand that what they're doing is not healthy. What needs to happen is that...
Yeah, you can hear the snake in Mary's voice. You absolutely can. And it's just like, dude, like you're doing, like, this guy is fucking, like, you can tell he's drunk. Like, who is meant to be convinced by this? It's like, yeah, he's just like not gonna be thinking about it. He's just gonna like say like whatever like, that's not like a, like, you're talking about somebody manipulating, like, he's too drunk to manipulate you. You fucking moron. What is he gonna manipulate you with? By just like casually being like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, man. Like, yeah, I guess I agree. I guess I don't know. Like, yeah, that's probably true. It's like that's your proof. It's like him not mentally being there.
If she has a allegation she wants to make, it needs to be dealt with through the proper channels. And if the police take it seriously and go to Firebat, what he needs to do is take it seriously and make amends.
So what you're saying is that if say for instance that he doesn't get convicted, even though he did the rape, I guess don't do anything about it. Because, you know, the police are notorious for being very good when it comes to rape cases. It's like, why do you think rape is underreported? Why do you think it's one of the most underreported crimes, Mary? We're making a Firebat level argument right now. Right?
She can't be like snarking him and shit. It's crazy. But you're saying...
How is that crazy?
You are platforming this, but you won't do anything about it.
I have to push back on the concept of that a bit, though. Is I feel like it's fair enough.
Dude, and like he's still pushing back to a degree. Even while he's audibly drunk.
Because, you know, Firebat was consistently... Victor was consistently talking shit towards fucking Sarah Faye for months and constantly snarking Sarah Faye. I think it's fair enough that Sarah Faye would want to be able to clear their own name and give their own side of the story against Victor. I don't think that's entirely unreasonable.
Like, again, why are we recording? Like, they're struggling to speak, and this is when we're having the conversation. Like, we've chosen specifically to record and release footage from when the Trough is significantly more drunk than usual. Like, out of all the times that you could have had this conversation and recorded, why now? Why now?
They've gone on streams, like, telling their story. She's got...
Yeah, I guess Firebat's allowed to say whatever the fuck they want, and Sarah just shouldn't respond to it. Yeah, just shut up if you're the victim, I guess, is Marychu's solution. Don't engage if you're the victim. Just ignore it and be okay with the fact that your fucking rapist is on the loose and not facing any consequences. That's Marychu's solution.
On streams telling her story, and now she's just part of the crowd, like, snarking on him. But that's her ex that she has trauma with. It just looks insane. What about, listen, apparently she wants to get a restraining order against him. What does it look...
Yes, that's reasonable, considering the violent threats that were made against Sarah Faye from Firebat.
Look like wanting to get a restraining order on someone that you're constantly consuming the content of, sometimes directly interacting because he's on a stream talking and watching your chat, and she's in your chat where he can see her. What does that look like? How are you going to get a restraining order for someone that you're, like, following around?
What? That would be so that Firebat doesn't do something crazy like, oh, I don't know, go to their fucking house to try to kill them? Like, considering the threats they've made, like, that's a thing to be concerned about. That's a thing to be worried about. Is it not? Like, this is such an insane argument from Mary. Yeah, Mary is trying so fucking hard to get people to be mad at Trough over nothing.
I
It's
mean,
like I could see why they privated this.
without sounding like a fucking fence sitter, it's in the eye of the beholder almost. Is it Sarah
What does it
Faye
look like to
following?
you?
Is it Sarah?
So this is Trough trying to just like not give a position. Mind you, they're drunk as shit.
Sarah Faye following Firebat about,
Yeah.
or is it Sarah Faye just watching the coverage when Firebat does some crazy shit?
Why is she doing that if she wants a restraining order against him? Why isn't she just moving on? Why do you think that's the case?
Because she probably enjoys being in the spotlight a bit. She probably enjoys everyone backing her. You know, again, she said
It's erroneous, and you agree with me that it's erroneous. That's the problem.
I do agree, but at the same time, and listen, okay, right, I know you say I'm compromised. I probably am a bit, to be fair.
Mary.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah, why don't you ask her that? Yeah, no, Mary is literally just making the argument of victims just need to move on. Okay? Has the victim considered moving on from the rape that happened? It's like, really? This is supposed to make you look good, Mary. This is the call that proves that Trough is guilty and that you're innocent. This is your grand reveal against the Trough. Is this call from 2 months ago? You were sweeping for a rapist then, and you're still doing it now. And you snaked your own friend and recorded them while they were drunk to own them.
You admitted at the start of this.
Yeah, and then fucking deleted it because it backfired. This is so embarrassing, and it's transparent as fuck.
Call as such that it's because you've got a following and you don't want to lose that following, so you're prepared to lie.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say a lot of things to you that I hope you understand why I'm not going to say them publicly, right? I'm not an idiot,
because
okay?
you're
I'm not.
dishonest. Because you're
That doesn't mean that they're saying the opposite publicly either.
compromised.
Dishonest is a strong word.
No, it's not.
It's more that if I was to come out tomorrow and make a fucking, I know this is very extreme, so just bear with me in terms of the extreme to the point I'm making, and do a fucking Sarah Faye snark stream, or even a Sarah Faye critical stream, I'm fucked, okay? I'm fucking...
It's like, yeah, based on how Trough is engaging here, like you can tell he's not all there right now. He's not all there. It's like their response is like, it doesn't even make sense in the context. And like Trough is generally good at giving responses that make sense in the context of the conversation. Okay, it's not normally like this. So again, we've specifically selected for when he is the least coherent, so that you can, I guess, win a debate against like a blackout drunk guy in the free marketplace of ideas, like who mind you is saying this in private. And is talking to you in private, and trusts you as a friend on some level. This is disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Alcohol quite literally affects your comprehension. Makes me so happy to see you recovering Marychu. Hell yeah.
It's over for me, you know?
It's over with that crowd, but how many people honestly want to watch lie about that consistently anyway?
Wait, so Mary is like, would be cool with the idea of doing a Sarah Faye snark stream. Yeah, we're going to do a snark stream on the rape victim. We're not even going to question that. Again, this is the call that Mary leaked in order to make herself look good. I'm a little bit shocked. I guess I'm not shocked that they look bad, but the fact that they look this bad, I mean, why would you post this? Why would you post this?
You'd be very surprised. You'd be very surprised.
Do you actually want to build a brand off of like watching this weird degenerate that's clearly got a lot of shit wrong with him?
Of course I don't. Of course I fucking don't. You think I'm not aware of my own shortcomings and my own fucking cuckness? It pains me. You know?
That's fine, but you won't be honest about it, like with other people that aren't me. Meanwhile, it's people like me that are getting like sold down the river. Like the shit you'll like people say about me and stuff.
Listen.
Dude, making it all about themselves again. It's always about Marychu.
I do not appreciate the way that people talk about you in my own fucking chat. And when I see my own mods doing it, you can literally watch my VODs, I'll tell them to fucking ring their necks in, okay? I am not a fan of the position I'm fucking in right now. Okay?
A position that Mary put him in, by the way. Mary put him in this position by being another public figure who is one of the most unlikable, I was about to say human beings, but like, that might be a little bit charitable. But we'll go with it just for the sake of argument. One of the most unlikable human beings, quote unquote. And then expecting the Trough to do something about the fact that like a normal person who watches a live stream is not going to like the Marychu. Marychu is completely unpalatable to a normal person. And I don't think that Marychu understands this. And they're blaming the Trough for this. They're blaming the Trough for people not liking Mary. It's absurd. It's fucking absurd. People don't like you, Mary, because of how you act. Nothing that the Trough says or does can change that.
Okay.
To me, it just sounds like you're telling them, well, don't be mean to that person's wrong, but don't be mean to them. But that's not.
So, wait, we're just saying the quiet part out loud. So we're straight up admitting that you expect Trough to agree with you. Like, don't be mean to them, but that, yeah, obviously they're wrong, but like, don't be mean to them. We can disagree. So what you're saying is Trough's not even allowed to publicly disagree with you. This is deranged. This is the most manipulative bullshit ever. Holy fuck.
Actually what you think, is it?
I didn't say wrong. I
That's what it's going to come across, though. You're not telling them that.
It's like you're having a conversation with a drunk man and you're losing. Like a severely blackout drunk man. And you're fucking losing here. And he doesn't even know he's being recorded. And you're making yourself look horrific. This is like the most Bo Blacksian shit ever. This is just like when Bo Black leaked the call of Lyrics. Where it was just like Lyrics being reasonable and Bo Black's being a complete spastic fucking retard. It's the same fucking shit. But like worse. Because in the case of Bo Black wasn't even necessarily like, you know, being manipulative to this degree. It's like, and it wasn't like they had like a super close friendship either. Like the friendship between Trough and Marychu was closer than the friendship between Lyrics and Bo Black, which was more of like a content creator association type thing. Like, it's like, I want to say that's Bo Blacksian nature, but I feel like that doesn't do it justice. Like,
actually that person has a point. You're just saying, oh, stop being mean to that person.
I'm not gonna.
Rough support of Marychu originally made me give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, exactly. But there's nothing that Trough could have said or done while being, you know, friends with her that would have made somebody that doesn't like her, or vice versa. Well, I guess like vice versa. I guess like you could say something that would like make them not. But like, what would he have said?
Expose my own values upon anyone else.
Also, yes, I covered the Aiko versus Mary debate, or I covered part of it on yesterday's stream, and it was fucking brimstone. It was horrific.
So I just say, just fucking ring your necks in. I don't even get that deep into it. I say, just ring your
so you're
fucking
not
necks
actually changing like what is making them do that. You're not changing their perspective at all. You're just.
So what you're saying is that Trough needs to argue in favor of your position and argue that you're correct about this thing so that his audience likes you more. This is fucking insane. This is such an insane thing. I could see why they deleted this, but I don't understand why the fuck they uploaded this in the first place. What a fucking moron. What a dumb, stupid fucking moron.
Yeah, but it's Darkberry and fucking Sadame. They're fucking nutcases. They made their own opinions up a fucking million years ago. The predicament that I'm in is that I agree with you. But at the same time, I do not feel it's my place or confident enough, for lack of a better term, to call out Sarah Faye and say, you need to get your shit together and stop obsessing over your ex.
That's not necessarily what I'm saying. Call her out.
So when Trough is saying that he agrees with Mary, and mind you, he's severely drunk, okay? So like, the shit that he says when he's, you know, nearly blackout drunk is not going to be the best representation of what he actually thinks about something. Okay? Like, even based on this call, he's basically just saying, well, I do think that, like, maybe it's, like, not mentally healthy. Like, I agree that, like, maybe it's not, like, the best for Sarah's mental health. Which, like at a first glance, like, yeah, maybe, like, you could hear that, like, in a vacuum and be like, yeah, sure, that sounds like it could be reasonable, right? If you're not thinking about, like, the broader context of when that's being said and where and why, and what you're meant to do with that information. It's like, or thinking about like, well, it doesn't seem like there's like a better alternative. So like, if you're drunk and you're not able to fully think these things through, you might hear a statement like, oh, well, yeah, I guess you know, obsessing over your rapist from 10 years ago, I guess that'd be pretty bad, right? Because you're not thinking about it. Like, it's just so fucking dishonest for Marychu to use this. Yeah, and Mary does not give a fuck about Sarah, despite claiming that I'm in the wrong, I guess, because I didn't care enough. Me and Trough didn't care enough. Yet Mary is the one that says this shit. And is saying, oh, well, you're a rape victim? The healthiest thing you could do is stay silent. Shut up and be complacent. That's the most mentally healthy thing to do. Really. Is that so? Is that so?
Like, we take it to an extreme. I'm just saying it's inappropriate and I think you should do something about it.
What's the alternative?
Yeah, exactly. Do what about it? Yeah, Trough asking a good question. Yeah, what is the alternative?
What else could one do in this predicament?
Be honest. Grow some balls.
Say what do you specifically want him to say? Because it seems like you're trying to control what Trough is saying here. You want Trough to parrot your specific talking points. That seems to be where this is going.
Tell her what you think. It doesn't have to be do this specific action that someone like me thinks you should do.
But that's where this goes. That's where this is leading. Don't forget Mary does this shit while being in Firebet's DMs and acting like that's not a big deal. Yeah, giving them advice on how to manipulate the situation. Mary's words, not mine, by the way.
It's about being honest and saying what you think and how you feel.
It's not so much an honesty thing. It's more I don't feel like it's my place.
So the Trough is basically just saying, oh, yeah, it's not my place to have like a strong position on this publicly. Like, yeah, maybe I agree. Like, you know, sure, in theory, maybe it's like not the best for mental health, but like, what the fuck am I meant to do about it? Like, I'm not gonna fucking police how they handle this. Like, that's a reasonable take. Like, sure, maybe I think it's a little bit unhealthy or whatever, but I'm not gonna police it. That seems to be where Trough is coming from here. And we've taken, Trough has given Mary an inch while blackout drunk, and Mary has taken a fucking mile from it. Mary has taken a fucking mile. It's crazy.
That's the thing. I don't feel it's my place to tell.
It's your place to platform her stalking her ex on the internet. That's the problem. It's fine one way, but not the other, it feels like.
How is it stalking? How is it stalking? Define stalking.
Listen,
Yeah, it's not up to us to decide how the rape victim handles their trauma, actually. It's actually not our decision to decide that for them. What a ridiculous thing for me to say. And again, what exactly is Mary's solution for the victim to shut up and stay silent? Don't platform the victim? Like, what the fuck are we saying? Because that's the alternative. That's the alternative here.
Listen, it's fucking, it's all.
Yeah, this was also 2 months ago, true. Yeah, so there would be concerns had to them that might not be as prevalent now.
Weird for me, okay? Like, months ago, 8 months ago, right? The only reason I started fucking making a YouTube channel was because I disagree with Purple fucking Parry. And now I'm a fucking live streamer, okay? This isn't my wheelhouse for many years, okay? Like, it's gone a very different path than I ever fucking imagined, okay? I'm ultimately still quite a normie when it comes down to it, and quite an awkward fucker, an introverted fucker. The only reason I'm able to, you know, talk for hours on end and, you know, say things is through drinking. Because when I'm not drunk, I'm actually incredibly introverted, right? So I feel incredibly awkward to start making moral excursions or even try to even convey the concept to Sarah Faye of, I think it's better for you if you stopped indulging. Because I'll be honest with you, and this isn't me sweeping or coping or whatever, just take me at face value. I just genuinely, emotionally feel like it's not my fucking place.
I mean, this is reasonable. How does this demonstrate that Trough is a liar? Like, this is your grand reveal of how Trough is a liar. Are we fucking serious?
They're not a child, you know? Like, they do what they want to do. You know,
agree it's
like
gone too far, and it's gone too far on your platform.
It's you agree with this. You agree it's gone too far. You agree this is a problem. It's like we're trying so hard to control the narrative here.
So it's your place to allow them to get to that point.
So we're blaming the Trough. Dude, what the fuck are we doing? So we're saying that Trough is personally responsible for how Sarah handles this. Are you fucking serious? It's so manipulative. It's so fucking manipulative.
Where
But
you now
again,
think
these
it's
things-
unhealthy, but it's not your place to do anything about it.
Correct, Mary. It is not Trough's place to decide how Sarah, I don't know, engages in any of this. It's not his place to determine, you know, how a fucking rape victim handles their trauma. Trough is correct about that. And you're taking this and you're saying that he's lying because he said that like maybe he like kind of agrees with you a little bit, that like maybe it's not the healthiest, but like it's not his place to make that determination. Like, knowing full well he's fucking drunk. Mary's just trying to regard him. Same thing she flipped out about Aiko supposedly doing.
It just
So these things.
it seems like
so
you
these
want to
things-
take the easiest path and the path that is least awkward and least stressful.
Dude, this is so fucking manipulative. It's like, no, that's not what he's doing. He's explicitly stated that his reason is that it's not his fucking place. Okay? You're not engaging. You're like, oh, well, it actually seems like this other thing. It's so fucking slimy. It's so fucking slimy. Yeah, they're trying to appeal to his empathy by wording it in a specific way. It's very obvious. It's very fucking obvious. While he's drunk, mind you.
But these things they qualifiers. Do I think my personal coverage of Firebat has gone too far? Definitely fucking not.
That's not what I'm
Apart from
saying.
the fucking. Sorry, no, forgive me, and that's why that's why I asked about the quarterfinals. That's why I asked about the quarterfinals. Okay, so in terms of my personal coverage, no.
Yeah, Mary Wu manipulating the drunk. Very sad
No.
stuff. It's interesting because this would have been 2 months ago. Wait. When was the video that was like about me or whatever? When was that? Fuck. Let me look. Okay. So that call was from 2 months ago, right? That was 2 months ago. Mary's video called Femyoz traumatizes a drunk man on his own stream. That was 2 weeks ago. I think we might be doing a little bit of projection here. Because Mary was accusing me of taking advantage of a drunk man. Right? That's what Mary was accusing me of. Is using the Trough because he's drunk and therefore defenseless. And now we look back 2 months ago and that's exactly what Mary is doing. It's like every accusation with this fucker is a confession. Like, fucking hell. Like, yeah, this like the. I mean, this is just like further evidence that they know exactly what the fuck they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Traumatizes is an exaggeration. Yeah, well, that was what the video was called. But they were making the argument that I'm extremely manipulative and that I was taking advantage of the fact that Trough was drunk. But that's not a behavior that I've engaged in. That's a behavior that Mary is engaged in, and now we're seeing that. We're seeing that everything they were saying there was projection. So it's like, I can't even begin to imagine. If this is the stuff that Marychu is willing to like show as an argument for why they're in the right and why they're reasonable and Trough is a liar, I can't even begin to fucking imagine the horrific shit that went on behind the scenes when the cameras weren't rolling. Like, holy fuck. I'm kind of speechless. But yeah, they know exactly what they're doing.
In terms of the obsession from Sarah Faye and others,
Mary doesn't care about being seen as hypocritical. They will say or do anything in any given moment to give the illusion of being correct. Yeah. And that's why they contradict themselves. And like, maybe it would work in your interpersonal life. Like somebody like Marychu is going to be very, very effective interpersonally, where there's not going to be like recorded conversations. You're not going to be able to go back to like a live stream from 2 weeks ago where, you know, Mary said one thing and then later they said another thing. You're not able to do that interpersonally, right? So if there's an inconsistency, you might chalk it up to your memory being bad, right? And that's something that people like Marychu thrive off of. But luckily for us, we don't have to deal with that issue because all of this shit has been documented. And it makes Mary look fucking horrific. So, yeah. Good luck.
Probably, but it's all very much unique to the person. But ultimately, who the fuck am I to dictate to somebody how they respond to the trauma from the ex-partner? I'm not as maybe I'm not as fucking brazen as you are. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got the balls to say to Sarah Faye, "Hey, I think you should fucking stop doing all this shit." I haven't got the balls for it.
I reckon Mary's codependent in this as her partner treats her. So I'm gonna have to push back. I don't think that this would be evidence that their partner treats them that way. It would give us reason to believe they most likely treat their partner that way. If anything, it'd be more likely to be the case that their partner is an abuse victim. And mutual abuse is not like as common as people think. Abuse is usually one-sided. Like,
I appreciate you admitting that, you know? I think it's good to
admitting that it's not his place to like take a strong stance on that or to dictate how Sarah Faye handles this. Okay, so what's your issue then? Because like obviously he's correct, but you're asking him to take a position.
at least be honest with yourself. That's the first step.
Well, I've always been honest. Listen, with you, I'll always be honest. I'm not publicly honest, but I'll always be honest with you. You know, I'm not a retard. I'm fully aware of the situation. Like, I am compass mentis. You know, it's just.
It's like he's slurring his words. Like, this is our evidence. A drunk guy slurring his words is evidence of him being a horrific, manipulative liar. This is the horrific manipulation that Mary had to endure. Was this shit? Are we fucking serious? This is what you were manipulated by. Really, Mary? Is that so? Like, are we fucking serious? Yeah, imagine losing a debate to a drunk person. Yeah, no, literally. Not just a drunk person, but like somebody that's this drunk. A blackout drunk person.
I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. Am I supposed to? Do I privately message her? Do I publicly say on a live stream? Like what?
So literally asking for alternatives.
Do I say? Forgive me if I burp.
All I can really advise is being honest and saying how you feel. You don't have to make
In what context?
some kind of call out thing. You don't have to be critical of her.
Okay. So basically don't change anything then. Because like you're saying that they don't have to make a call out. They don't have to specifically talk about that. So like you just destroyed your entire argument. You're losing to somebody who's blackout drunk. Mary, how the fuck is that possible? First you lose to Firebat. Okay, now you're losing in this conversation to somebody who's blackout drunk, who you're being extremely fucking manipulative towards, by the way. And you're still losing. This is embarrassing. Not only is it an embarrassing display, but it's also vile. And it shows what kind of person this is.
I don't even know if it's her fault. I think she's kind of encouraged by a lot of people. I couldn't let that happen on my platform. And if it was me, I would find some way of stopping it. I don't know what I'd do because I haven't been in the situation. But if it was me, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I don't know.
You wouldn't be able to sleep at night? Fucking bullshit. You don't give a fuck.
It's fucking weird. Again, I'm not retarded. Like I am aware of the situation I'm in. Like, you know, like even today when I was doing my live stream, there was a person. Are you familiar with this person called like Soy Galaxy Milk?
Yeah, I see them. They were going on.
Wait, I saw Soy Galaxy Milk in chat earlier. Soy Galaxy Milk, are you still here? You just got mentioned? You just got fucking mentioned? Dude. Soy Milk Galaxy shouted out? Let's fucking go. Like, this is all Mary trying to manipulate Trough into defending her, or to back up in that case. In the case that he didn't. Yeah, it's like... Or to be back up with the case. Yeah, exactly.
On about me the other day, I think.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting tired. I should take Adderall, because I think this is going to be a long stream.
Yesterday.
So during today's stream, right, they kept like making these weird comments consistently, being like, "Oh, but it's bad for me to make a joke about the police. Oh, it's bad for me to say this. Bad for like proper passive aggressive bullshit, basically, right?" And it's like a lot of people have had this attitude, yeah. And I don't know. Maybe you feel like I haven't defended you enough, or maybe you feel like I haven't not defended you enough. I don't fucking know. I have the impression I didn't defend you enough, and I feel bad for it. But maybe that's me just fucking being too parasocial, right?
No, that's you being manipulated into believing that. That is exactly what Marychu wants you to think. You are playing right into her hand.
But the thing is that even I have fucking felt awkward about this whole fucking thing, because I've never wanted to become the Marychu fucking snark channel,
which is a position that Mary put Trough into, and then got upset when it didn't go their way. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have put Trough in that position in the first place, you fucking moron.
Which is unfortunately fucking turned into, And as much as I fucking say I don't want this to be the Marychu fucking snark channel, people have their own fucking minds made up. And it's
so literally just saying like, yeah, like if my audience disagrees with me on stuff like that's par for the course. And like at the end of the day, it is Marychu's fault by being such an unlikable bitch, the most unlikable fucking hag that I've ever interacted with. You're so insufferable, and you wonder why anyone from any other community fucking hates you. It's like, this is why. It's because you're this kind of person.
It's the same thing. In some ways, it's the same sort of thing with the Sarah Faye. Do I think it's healthy? No, I think it's incredibly unhealthy for Sarah Faye to obsess over their fucking ex and dead on shit from over fucking 10 years ago. But at the same time, I'm also not going to fucking tell somebody how to process their own rape experience.
True.
I've always said consistently in the chat, do not snark Marychu extremely. Like, I let people have their own opinions, but every single time you can watch anyone.
And that's literally like more than what Mary should be asking for. If Mary is anything like a comedy girl, she's going to have a really bad mental breakdown, realizing how much they sold out their trans siblings. I know because I saw it happen before. Yeah. That presumes that Mary has, like, even the slightest amount of empathy, which I would find difficult to believe. I don't think Mary cares about other people. I don't think that they're capable of experiencing the emotion of empathy. Just based on what we're seeing here, it doesn't seem like they have the capacity for that. Like, there's like a part of them that's just fundamentally missing here. And like, if you've ever wondered, like, yeah, why is it the case that like there's always been something like a bit off, like something that seems a bit off about Marychu? That's exactly what it is. It's like, yeah, that there is a part of them fundamentally missing, right? They don't seem to experience empathy the way that you or I would. You know what I mean? Like,
VODs. Every time anyone says,
yeah, it's Marychu is basically saying, if you care about me, you'll take my side no matter what and defend me. Like, it's so transparent. It's fucking horrendous. It's the most evil shit ever.
anything, beyond the pale, I always stick up for you. Because again, I do really like you. I think we're good friends.
Also, yes, Mary was the one who woke Scolded on the bat content. Marychu doesn't feel empathy, only understands from a logical perspective. Yeah, but the thing is like they try to, but like they also lack sufficient fluid intelligence in order to think logically. It seems to be the case that they're certainly inferior to me in that department. And it's not because I'm particularly smart. Trust me, Kai, I thought the same thing about Comedy Girl too. She became an even more nasty trans turf. And she crashed hard. Fair enough. Yo. Thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $10, you beautiful fucking bastards, saying, I know there's a lot to cover, but don't mess up your sleep. You can always come back tonight. True, but I really want to cover this. So I'm making the decision to do the thing that's, like, not healthy, you know, and I'm going to keep making content. Woo! Isn't that fun? Isn't that awesome? Also, yes, W Batal Crafter. Also, I need to kind of take a piss, and I'm also in need of some fucking whatchamacallit, of some Adderall, so I can stream longer, because this is going to be a long one. We love long Adderall streams. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna let the content play while I go do that. Just go in your diaper. Okay, very funny, guys. All right. Anyways, be right back. Oh, Marychu was bitching about Aiko being a prick to her when they spoke for the first time while not knowing her. But Aiko was like that because Mary was dismissing Sarah wanting to be in that space. Yeah. Anyways, be right back. Oh, fuck. Wrong button.
No, like, I've always
And
said,
be
like,
honest
you
about
know,
how you feel about what I've been saying, if that's the case.
well, I kind of am half the time. Most of the time I am. I'm just more sort of
You told me
very...
you've never said in public that you actually agree that the Sarah Faye thing is inappropriate, and that was like the main thrust of my argument.
I've been sort of like weak sauce about it, is the way I'd say it. Like, but I'm pretty weak sauce in general, you know?
You don't have to be.
I think ultimately the best thing would do is to have the actual conversation with fucking Sarah Faye, to be honest.
It'd be good to talk to her and express your feelings, sure. It doesn't have to be, I'm going to go in with the intent of calling her out or telling her how she should do this, that, or the other. Like, it should just start from a place of actually being fucking honest.
The best thing to do would be to just have this conversation with Sarah Faye privately, or us three. You know what I mean? Like, not on a stream, like, not in public.
Well, it's fine to do that, but then if the public actions just carry on as normal, then there's a problem, you know? Like,
But this is where the whole
how you want to resolve it.
Is that again, it's difficult for me, right? I'm very laissez-faire with all this shit, okay? You know, and I find it complicated. I'm not trying to fucking trauma dump right now. I can relate to Sarah Faye saying that at the time she thought it was bad, but she made the peace with it and she thought it was all okay. But then when she fucking, you know, came to peace with it, she realized it was fucked.
Before I take more Adderall, I want to point something out, okay? So, Trough offers a solution, okay, to this issue, which is maybe we should just, like, I don't know, talk to Sarah Faye in private about it, which seems reasonable. But that's not enough for Mary. No. Mary is like, but what if they're still engaging in the behavior? And the answer is, well, you're not their fucking mom. They're an adult. They can do whatever they want. Like, what are you meant to do? Force their hand? And again, all of this is explicitly designed to lead Trough to a certain conclusion, right? Because Mary desperately wants him to defend her. Yeah, Mary definitely is. I mean, it seems, yeah, it does seem to be the case that they want to put Sarah on blast. They won't outright say it, but that seems to be the implication here. Like, what other conclusion are you meant to do? Like, and anyways, it's just, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's not about Sarah. It's about defending Mary. It's about defending Mary. It's very fucking obvious. All right, I'm gonna let it play some more while I go get my Adderall.
Stop. Can you understand why I can relate to that?
Yeah.
It's just so fucking different. This whole thing is so fucking different.
But I mean, think about it this way. So it happened to her. She made amends with him. She's been friends with him on and off for like 10 years. Having this amount of contact with him has clearly not helped if she still feels a certain way. Why would stalking him on the internet also help? Why would it not be a case of these people need keeping separate? And it needs to go both ways.
Yeah, but that means that would be in reference to interpersonal interaction, not like watching drama channels make fun of your ex-abuser / rapist. Like, for example, right? my first ex-girlfriend was abusive, right? Right. I've talked about this on stream on numerous occasions when it's relevant to conversations like these. Okay, and it would not be healthy if say for instance, if we were to communicate with each other, that would not be healthy. Okay, because the dynamic there fundamentally is not. But if they were to become a lolcow on the internet that makes a complete ass of themselves, and drama slop creators are covering them, you better believe I'm going to be tuning the fuck in. That's going to be great content. And it's going to be satisfying. It's going to feel vindicating, etc. I would feel vindicated by that. It would be a great experience. So it seems a bit strange to act like Sarah is doing anything particularly absurd. Like, I don't know. Also, yes, Mary was also specifically trying to drive a wedge between me and Trough at the time of this recording. So it's like all of the puzzle pieces are going together. Like it's very clear. It's very clear to me that Mary wanted Trough to be controllable and in a very specific position. Okay, and I was a threat to that. I was a threat to that because I'm not somebody that's going to just fucking capitulate. I'm not somebody that Marychu is going to be able to manipulate in that way. Okay, and I think that Mary knows that. I think that Mary knows that on some level I'm a bit more of a loose cannon. I'm a lot less predictable. So as a result of that, I was perceived as a threat. Okay, I was perceived as a threat because now that I'm a part of the equation, right, which sort of seemingly came out of nowhere. Now that I'm a part of the equation and now that I'm friends with Trough, now Trough has like a third perspective that he's going to take into account. And Mary's not going to like that perspective. And Mary knows this. Mary knows that my perspective is not one that coincides with the bullshit narrative that they're trying to push. And I think that as soon as Mary realized that they weren't going to get anything useful out of me, and that I'm not somebody that they can really use, or even, predict that well, I think that's when they made the decision to backstab me in particular, and maybe hoped that Trough would follow suit. But it didn't work like that. It didn't work like that. Anyways, you would think that the lady who can't stop talking about creepy AGP types wouldn't be consistently defending a real creepy AGP type of rape allegations. Yeah, it's making me think that they're like an actual AGP type as well. Like they must also be like that, right? It's like, but they seem to think this is like a very prominent thing. It's like, well, maybe in your life because you're like that. It's like most of us are not like that. So, again, losing a debate to a drunk person is so funny. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oop.
And that's why I spoke to Firebat, because it has to go both ways.
That's fair enough. And the thing is that, like, again, I am compromised. I struggle to say this in public. The thing is like, again, I agree with you, right? The problem is that, for one, I don't want to. I don't want to tell Sarah Faye what to do.
Then don't tell her what to do. Just be honest.
Okay, what's your solution?
That's how you feel.
But
be honest about how you feel. The way they're saying this is very interesting. It's very interesting, given the context of the rest of the conversation. Is it really how the Trough feels, or is it how you've told him to feel? Because it seems to be more along the lines of the latter. Seems to be more like the latter.
But that's going to instantly that will instantly be interpreted into. Fuck, I can't.
Yeah, why are you not satisfied with the Trough saying nothing? Why does he have to even say something in the first place? What is the benefit? Like, what exactly do we gain here? Like,
How people interpret what you say. All you can do is be honest.
This is all part. This is all part of it. You know, like I have a lifelong career of sales, and you know.
But by being honest, Mary means defending Mary, operating within the best interests of Mary. That's what being honest to them means in this context.
Stock sales. You know, like you know, fucking
sale though, is it? This is like a serious issue.
It's the same shit.
But Mary had to know on some level that they were on the wrong side of history here, and that they fucked up. And this is their attempt at trying to control the narrative. It's so fucking sad. It's so like you could just do the normal thing, and just be like, yeah, I think I had a shit take. I thought about it a little bit, and you know, maybe I was wrong about this. You could do that. That's an option. No one would really, you know, shit on you too much for it. Like, it's like, oh, okay, like fair enough, and people would move on. That would have been the easier and quite frankly smarter thing to do. This is what I mean when I say Mary's a fucking moron. Because even from the standpoint of you know, being, you know, a deranged fucking sociopath, which they are, it's still not optimal. It's not really optimal for anything. Because they're not a very smart individual.
It's the same shit. It stocks. You know, when you're selling people, you know, when you're doing stock, you know, when you're on the fucking like, you know, Gordon Gecko shit, right? You're convincing people to do what they want to do, and you appeal to the base emotions, right? It's the same sort of fucking thing. Like,
but shouldn't the goal just to be honest about how you feel about it, rather than I need to convince her of this, that, or the other?
Okay, but what would be the point of quote unquote being honest about it, or basically saying what you want them to say? What is the end goal there? What is the benefit? What is the net? What is the predicted net gain and utility? Right? Obviously, that would be exactly what I would ask in this conversation, in Trough's position. But I'm also not blackout drunk, so you know, I'm just slightly tired.
There need to be a goal in mind.
That's where I struggle, and that's why I have a very hands-off approach, because that's not how my brain works, unfortunately.
That's the easy way out, ultimately.
It is the easy way out, and you are right. But
the thing is sometimes the easy way out is also the correct way. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yes. I don't want to say to Sarah Faye, the rape victim, "Hey, this is how you should personally process your trauma."
Excellent point from blackout drunk Trough.
But I'm going to be doing as such if I tell her that I think she should fucking step away. That
correct
is how it will be taken.
I don't know. I mean, listen, my solution to this kind of thing is to just not allow something like this to happen in the first place.
What do you mean by not allow it? You got to be more specific than that. What specifically do you want the Trough to do? Ban Sarah Faye from chat? That seems a bit absurd. Silencing the rape victim? That's a bit strange. Why would you want that? It's almost like you're trying to control the narrative or something.
To be quite honest. So I can only help so much in that regard.
And you can tell that Mary is fucking frustrated here. Because they're not getting the answers they want. They sound frustrated. They sound frustrated here.
God. People need to understand how it looks. And if I'm the one that gets fucking treated like I'm fucking insane, that's fine.
Yeah, and
it's not just that you're being treated like you're insane. The reason people are treating you like you're insane is because you're insane. That's the reason for that. It's not unwarranted. Like, the reason I talk about you like you're an insane person is because you are one. And you continue to act like one. So, if you don't want to be treated like an insane person, maybe stop acting like one. Maybe stop being one.
Listen, again, as I said before, you have been very brave, and in your what's the fucking word? You stood by your fucking convictions. Despite.
Again, like, this is supposed to be the evidence that Trough is a liar. And it's like, he's so drunk he can barely even say a sentence.
The fact that many people have been addicted to you, which, again, I disavow. And I've said as much in my...
It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I probably don't care about those people anyway. If I met them in...
Then why are you bitching and whining about the Trough not... whatever, being stricter against them or whatever? Like, why are you bitching and whining about it then? If you don't care... If you're doing the classic, I don't care, then why the fuck are you bitching about his audience being anti-you and blaming the Trough for it if you don't care? Holy fuck. This is so transparent.
Real life, I probably wouldn't give a fuck about being their friend or whatever if that's what they're like. So it's neither here nor there. Really.
But you brought it up. You brought it up, Mary, and you were saying that the Trough needs to do more to defend you from those people. And now you're saying you don't care. You just contradicted yourself. You've just completely 180'd your motives, depending on what's convenient in the conversation. And again, this is meant to make you look good. This is the conversation where you're supposed to prove that Trough is a liar. You proved the opposite. You proved that Trough is quite consistent, and that you're a fucking liar, and that you're contradicting yourself within this conversation. More than Trough, by the way. The amount of contradictions you've created in your argument is far greater than any small contradictions that Trough may have had. And he's blackout drunk. So, what does that say? What exactly does that say about you, Mary? If your argument while you're sober has more holes in it than the Trough's when he's blackout drunk, what does that indicate? What am I as a normal person supposed to take away from that?
I cared because I listen. I don't want to get fucking parasocial or gay with you or whatever the fuck right now. You know what I mean? But like, I did feel bad. You know, like I genuinely fucking did. Like I didn't want to fucking fall out with you. You know, like I didn't want to fucking have a bad relationship with you over this fucking shit. You know, like that these thoughts did enter my fucking mind. You know, I didn't want to fucking upset you or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
well, you're not going to upset me. I don't care about that kind of stuff. It's just if someone's principles seem a certain way, then I have to assess whether I respect them enough to want to fuck with them, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. And I think we both know each other enough to know that we're cool, and you know, so it's all just discussion rather than genuine fucking beef or whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting. So that's how Trough views it. Trough is viewing this as two friends discussing, disagreements in the free marketplace of ideas while he's blackout drunk. Mary obviously views it differently because that they made the conscious decision to record this and then leak it.
I mean, here's the other thing. If you start getting a reputation as someone who, like, you're doing whatever goes along with your audience.
Oh my god. We're actually doing this. We're changing tactics. We're just like completely changing tactics now. We realize that the tactic we were using doesn't work. So now maybe we'll appeal to optics. Be like, well, you're gonna look terrible if you do this. You're gonna look so bad, and your audience isn't gonna like you long term. It's like that aged wonderfully, Mary. That really aged well. Good job with that one. Great, awesome job.
Like, people aren't gonna trust you.
Sure. I mean, I haven't.
Yeah, that really aged well, Mary. Really aged well.
I haven't gone through that yet. I don't know. It's fucking weird as well.
Mary views this as a personal attack because the Trough isn't bowing down to her and or doing what she wants him to. Yeah, it's like, heaven forbid he have some fucking agency, I guess. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't want any of this. I just want to have fucking fun on my fucking streams, dude. Like, you remember when I just got pissed and did karaoke and fucking reacted to fucking, gossip? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Ultimately, that's who I still fucking am. Like, Firebat's the fucking the money cow, so to speak, and that's where the fucking views are at. So I'll cover the fucking Firebat. But other than that, I don't want any fucking beef. Like, when I see people fucking saying, snarking you or whatever the fuck, that ain't fucking me. Like, I don't fucking encourage that sort of fucking shit. I got no fucking problem with you. Like, I don't have a problem with fucking anybody. Like, do I
see again? This is what I mean when I say that, like, Trough is too nice for his own good, man. Like, he's the kind of person, like I said, he's the kind of person where he'll be friends with, pretty much fucking anyone, right? He does not have hatred in his heart, And people like Mary take advantage of that. It's fucked. And then as soon as there's somebody that might be a bit of an unpredictable variable in that regard, aka yours truly. Now suddenly that's like a huge issue to address, and now we need to do everything we can to try to convince the Trough to not be friends with this person. And yeah. I just, goddamn.
I think Firebat's a piece of shit, yeah, but at the same time, it's all personal. I didn't make my point the greatest or the clearest when we had the conversation with Parry the other day, right? But to be genuine, like I genuinely like don't really care about Firebat's life at all, to be honest. And you know, did I concern Troll a bit? Yeah, sure. But at the same time, you know, I did also try to help. You know, the fucking OBS shit, and you know, a few things I said that wasn't me being for real. But ultimately, like, you know, am I going to fucking cry myself to sleep over it? No, of course not. You know, but it's just a fucking, all of it's just become so fucking intense so fucking quickly.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know how to respond. You know, like, I mean, again, like,
Also, I want to clarify that, like, what makes this even worse is Trough is, like, someone that doesn't really have that much experience, like, being, you know, like a streamer that the people are aware of and care about to some degree in this sort of community, right? So they're going to look at Mary as sort of like a place to get advice from, because Mary has been doing this for longer, right? They've been streaming in this sort of sphere for a lot longer. And like, I don't know. I mean, we're just taking advantage of the dynamic. Really?
You didn't see my conversation with Firebat tonight, but
again, like I don't know why I don't know why Marychu decided like backstabbing everyone was the solution. Like I guess I kind of understand like from like a purely analytical standpoint, like them not liking me because like I might threaten their ability to get what they want out of other people, but like, you know, that's the extent of it. That's the extent of it.
I'm actually very fucking like chillax with Firebat because I didn't have the heart to, you know, just do my usual fucking, you know, fucking, oh man, you're a fucking rapist, fucking wow shit. I was.
Yeah, either they thought they were smart enough to pull it off, or they didn't have the self-control to stop themselves from doing it. And either way, it's like, this is a very self-destructive individual. And I have zero sympathy for them, because they've brought this upon themselves. In an attempt to harm others, basically, for their own personal gain.
I didn't have the heart for it. You know, like, I'm just asking questions, you know? And he asked this question the other day, like, who's going to be the bigger boy? Ultimately, I think that Firebat needs to be the bigger boy.
That's an excuse, man. You've got something you could be dealing with that you're not.
But no, if we're talking about a rapist, like, yeah, the rapist is the one that needs to take accountability. The rape victim actually doesn't owe anyone anything in that case. So, Mary, you're a fucking moron.
Not dealing with. You're putting the onus on him. It can't be on him. It has to be on both.
Both sides. Yeah, but both sides are bad, guys. Okay, but both the rapist and the rape victim are bad. Great.
Well, I told him that repeatedly. He keeps trying to say, oh, well, other people need to do this and that. He can't do that, but nor can anyone else.
Well, from what I've gathered, because again, in this conversation we had, you know, a few hours after yours,
I just hate hearing Trough having to defend himself against Mary like this. Yeah, while blackout drunk, mind you.
Firebat has changed their number, and they've deleted Sarah Faye's number.
You
so they
can't
haven't
rely
got
on
no.
him.
Well, no shit, you can't. But taking them at face value.
So why not talk to the other person and see what they can do? Maybe Sarah Faye is a bit more reliable, you know?
Because what I would say is that it ain't Sarah Faye that's texting Firebat.
Yeah, Sarah was telling Firebat one thing, which is don't contact me. Marychu is literally a rape centrist. Like, unironically. Like, both sidesing rape. Like, how do you get to this fucking point?
Watching him on your stream and, like, talking about him constantly and in your Discord, like, indulging in the snark. There's issues on both sides. That's just how it is.
Yeah, guys, but both sides, okay? The rapist and the rape victim both need to take accountability for their actions, guys. Holy fuck.
So both
But can you
sides
not
need
see-
to change.
Hang on.
Yeah, the rapist and the rape victim both need to change, okay? They're mutually at fault here. What are we fucking saying, man? This is absurd. This is actually so fucking absurd. I gotta... I kind of want to send this to Sunday. Since Mary thinks that, like, maybe if they suck up to Sunday and do the thing that they accuse Trough of and being a clout leech, that maybe they could sort of have an in there. But one, I don't think that's gonna work, and two, I would like to see how much it spectacularly fails when it does, because based on how they've treated Aiko, who Sunday is like genuinely good friends with, and the way they've interacted in general, I don't think that Sunday is gonna take too kindly to that. So for Marychu to try to take this angle of like acting like they're cool with Sunday, despite the fact that they obviously got brutalized in the conversation. Sunday was being very nice in the conversation, by the way. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I covered it on another stream. But Mary was getting brutalized regardless. Yeah.
Sorry, can you not see the difference between talking about somebody versus directly contacting somebody?
But he knows that she's talking about him, and there was times where he was streaming, watching your chat, which she was in, and responding to her. And people...
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's the same thing. Like, there's a difference between, like, something where it's like, here's, like, shit happening publicly in, like, a live stream chat where shit's being documented. I mean, there's gonna be some limitations to what anybody can say versus in private, right? Especially if we're talking about, like, something like, I don't know, like a phone call or, heaven forbid, an in-person meetup where there's not gonna be recorded evidence of anything, right? Which would allow for a much worse dynamic. Because at that point, there's no accountability, right? There's no accountability at that point.
People wanted him to call into your stream where she literally was.
Yeah, also, Sarah isn't in Firebat's stream. It's like, so is Sarah Faye, like, meant to just, like indefinitely, like, avoid anywhere that Firebat is, and we're gonna blame Sarah Faye if they don't? Even if they, say, for instance, want to watch my stream and Firebat's in chat, like, I'm supposed to be mad at Sarah for being in chat or prevent them from doing so. That seems a bit strange. Like, Sarah is not really done anything wrong here. Like, the most you could argue is, like, maybe they didn't handle it in the most healthy way, but I don't even I don't even agree with that. I don't even agree with that, because would seeing your rapist get fucking lambasted on the internet not be the most satisfying thing ever? It's like, holy shit, like, my rapist, like, admitted to it publicly, and now it's, like, been documented, and now people are talking about it and criticizing them, and, like, people, like, actually believe me now that there's evidence. Like, it's like, would you not want that? As somebody in that position? Is that not reasonable? She actually seems like a pretty reasonable, well-adjusted individual from everything I've seen. And she's actually quite observant. She's actually quite observant from what I've noticed. Like, she's able to observe very particular behavioral patterns with Firebat. So she is a pretty rational and well-adjusted person from what I've seen. Unlike Mary.
He even joined your Discord. Like, thankfully, I guess he got banned.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, Firebat is constantly trash talking your family. Yeah, it's like, yeah. So just here for the H is actually Sarah's sister. For anyone that's not aware, saying Firebat is constantly trash talking my family, doxing us, threatening Sarah Faye, etc. And Mary wants Sarah Faye to back off. No, bitch, no. Yeah, exactly. But Mary doesn't give a fuck about what the victim has to say. Mary doesn't give a fuck what the victim has to say. Mary doesn't give a fuck how it affects them. Mary doesn't give a fuck about any of your guys' mental health. They don't give a fuck. This is all about them. They wanted to take a contrarian take to spite me, really. I think that's what it boils down to. They wanted to take the opposite stance of me so that they could shit on me for my take, right? But because the opposite take of mine is absurd and doesn't make any sense, considering that my take is that, you know, rape is bad, you know, and fire about being a rapist is bad. And it's like, where do you really go if you're going to take a contrarian position? There's not much leverage that you can have in that direction. But I think that Mary thought that, like, that they're smarter than they actually are. And they obviously, you know, I'm sort of an acceptable target, right? So they didn't think that that they were going to get any shit for it. It's like, oh, it's Femyoz. They're like kind of a schizo. They're like a schizo and not really like super respected in commentary. So like, no one will give a fuck. And it's like, yeah, maybe you'd be right if it was like 2024. Like 2023, 2024, yeah, you would have gotten away with it. Okay, but like, I don't think at this rate it's gonna work like that. You're a little bit behind. You're a little bit behind. Nice try though. Nice try.
For the record, when I posted my Discord link in the chat, that wasn't to invite Firebat. That's
No,
I was just sharing my Discord.
I believe you. People post those things, you know, reminder this is a thing.
Firebat joining was not part of the fucking plan.
Yeah, but it's a place where like you're giving them easy access to each other and easy opportunities to communicate, and they shouldn't be communicating.
What? Are you saying it's infeasible that they'd be able to communicate with each other independent of drama slop? Because that's not true. That they were communicating with each other before any of this shit got covered. Like, if anything, like, watching this content would serve as a reminder to them of why not to communicate with them or give them a second chance. So, like, it's actually quite literally the opposite. And again, could you imagine being somebody that interviewed a rape victim and then the rapist admits to it, and then you ban the rape victim from your chat? Because, oh no, what if they interact with the rapist? You see how fucking absurd that is? You see how fucking absurd that is? Femyoz, how much for pink hair ties? I have no idea what that would cost. It probably wouldn't be that expensive. Or are you saying how much to donate for me to wear? I don't know, because I don't even have any. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't.
That is why I instantly kicked Firebat, because I didn't want to facilitate such a
that's good.
An interaction, you know.
Sunday snuffed her out and played her like a fiddle. Yeah, I think obviously on some level, like, Sunday knew what he was doing, like in terms of like completely fucking destroying them in the debate. And he was being as nice and charitable as possible. And I think that, like, considering like the kind of interaction like that happened between Mary and Aiko, and seeing like this sort of distinction, I think that was the right move for Sunday. Because now we can see how this person interacts in different environments and what kind of arguments they make and the way they make them in different environments, and why there would be a discrepancy there. Because ultimately Marychu could have crashed out the same way they did in the convo with Aiko in the Sunday debate. Though I think they would have like tried to be more measured with Sunday regardless. But I think that Marychu is too stupid to realize that like just because Sunday is talking to you politely, that does not mean he's on your side. Okay? It does not mean that he does not mean that he's gonna look at that and be like, you know. But it doesn't mean he's not gonna ask you questions where given the kinds of things you've said and done, will look fucking terrible if you answer them. Or don't answer them. You'll look terrible no matter what, because you're in the wrong. Sunday pretty much always fights clean? Yeah, Sunday's a real one. Dude, I don't know how Sunday does it, man. I don't know how he does it. Sunday is just built different.
The thing is,
Yeah, it's like Firebat, where Mary will just confuse, like, you know, sort of the tonality. Well, not only will they confuse the tonality for politeness, but like, they also seem to, to think that because somebody acts polite or because somebody has like a nice tone, that like, that means that like they're buying their bullshit. It's like, just because Sunday isn't visibly upset at you, that doesn't mean that he's buying your bullshit or thinking, yeah, this is like a good, honest actor right here. In fact, I'm not actually entirely sure what Sunday thinks about Mary at this point in time. Because in the convo, they were being super charitable, being like, and basically saying, you're intelligent, you can do better than this. Right? Basically saying that the expectation is higher than what's being met in the nicest way possible. And I think I might have criticized that specific comment, but in retrospect, I think it might have been necessary. And I'll explain why. Because while it is an untrue statement, Marychu is not particularly intelligent. Okay? It actually gets Mary to open up a little bit. Because what Sunday is doing is he's boosting Mary's ego a bit, right? By being like, you're intelligent. And but there's a qualifier, right? Like he's going to qualify the statement by being like, okay, but like, in order for you to continue to be intelligent, you need to, you know, meet that expectation, right? So in order for that to be applicable, it's conditional upon their behavior and their engagement of these things, right? I think that was actually very smart, assuming that was intentional, based on the outcome that would produce. Yet, unironically, ego feeding is a way to get somebody to open up. And that might have been what Sunday was doing. Right? Which is very smart. Either that or he incidentally did something very smart, but considering that it's Sunday, it's probably just him doing something very smart. It's also a way of getting somebody to listen to you more. So it's not like it's not even just like it's not even that he'd be lying either. Like, he's not lying when he says it necessarily. I think that his perspective on people is that they are generally capable of being intelligent, right? People are generally capable of expressing some form of intelligence and being what would be perceived as intelligent, right? But that a lot of that is going to be contingent upon your behavior and the way you engage with certain stuff, right? And that would even be applicable to somebody like Marychu. So, if he takes it from the standpoint of Mary is capable of being intelligent, they're just choosing not to be. That's also not necessarily dishonest. Now, if somebody consistently chooses not to be intelligent, I'm just going to say, this person's a fucking idiot, right? I mean, maybe that's sort of the difference. But also, me saying that would not get them to open up. Anyways, sorry, that was a bit of a tangent.
Doing
Ultimately-
enough on your end, I don't think.
And that's a fair enough criticism to make. My thing is ultimately is that I'm not going to stop covering Firebat if they keep.
Sunday wouldn't have the conversation if he didn't think he could reason with her. Yeah, fair. I mean, well, to be fair, Sunday has had conversations where, like, he knows that the other person is, like, not reasonable, right? But he'll do it just for the sake of debating them and, you know, letting them make an ass of themselves. I mean, if I remember correctly, that is, I think that's what he did with West Side Tyler, who is a complete fucking clown. So, but I think that like the way in which somebody engages is also going to be partially what determines how he engages in response to it. And I think that because Mary came off as sort of like timid almost in the conversation, that Sunday sees that and views that as more of like an opportunity to, you know, take a softer approach, which I think is fair. It's not for Mary, it's for the audience. You're getting them to show their hand. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. You're getting them to show their hand while also giving them an opportunity to do better, right? So it's actually very interesting. It's actually very, very interesting. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to keep this strategy in mind for how I engage with people, because I want to be as good as I can at engaging with people in convos, right? Because I think that having convos with people is important. And it's like you're getting them to show their hand. You're getting them to open up, and you're also being fair. You're doing the opposite of what you would expect someone who's like generally considered skilled at debate to do, right? Normally you would think like that the goal is to like back them into a corner and get them to say things that contradict other things they say, and to harp on it and get them to say dumb shit, and to not give them the opportunity to make a good argument, right? To make their argument look as bad as possible. But Sunday is almost doing the opposite in that convo. He's giving them every opportunity to make their case, and they're still fucking it up. And to me, that's really interesting. Good faith always. Yeah, but there's some people where it's just like they're so bad faith where it's like, how could I possibly engage with them in good faith? But it's like, I mean, that's something that Sunday was able to do. And it's like, huh. Because normally when somebody engages in bad faith, I'm just like, okay, kid gloves are coming off. I'm just going to fucking brutalize this person. That's sort of my instinct. But I don't know. Because then they can't say, oh, you didn't let me say X, Y, or Z. You didn't engage with A, B, or C. Yeah. Fair. Because a bad actor will always give themselves away. Sunday didn't even have to look into it. He pulls the argument apart from the inside. Correct. Correct. I also think that, like, because on a surface level, right, in terms of, like, because I've also, you know, had, you know, convos with Sunday publicly or whatever. Like, like there was one that I had recently, which basically just stemmed from, like, me, like, not having a full understanding of the argument he was making, but I digress. But, like, again, like, in terms of my engagements, like, if I'm wrong about something, I'm willing to learn. And I think like, and I think that the audience can tell as well, right? What Sunday does is he shows the other person's hand regardless of what that is. So if it's somebody operating in good faith, it's like, okay, there they are operating in good faith. And the audience is like, yeah, that they seem like a little bit misinformed, but like they're a decent person, right? Somebody like Marychu isn't just misinformed; that they're a bad person. They showed that. So I don't know. That's good because it keeps you nimble. It's both a benefit to learn and keep the discussion going. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's like I don't know. Sunday is like one of the few streamers where I can, like, I don't know, where I feel like I can actually like talk to him in good faith over some like disagreement. Because I don't know. Because like he's not gonna fucking like brutalize me for like not knowing something. Like he's not gonna fucking rape me for like not understanding an argument, right? He's just gonna try to like actually teach me something. And like that's something that's useful to me. And I don't see that very often. I don't see that often. And if you have a rep of being good faith, people will actually talk to you. Yeah. I can't lie. Like, it's interesting how that works. He will smack you upside the head about the vocabulary, though, Lamau. He does. He does. He definitely did that a lot more with me than Marychu. Which I think demonstrates one thing in particular. I think that he's aware that I'm more capable than Marychu is. Like, I think this is deliberate. I think that like I think he presents information in a way where it's like it uses vocabulary that's like a bit like above my level, but it's like it's understandable enough where I can sort of connect the dots and figure it out for myself. I think that's intentional. And I think that's a good thing. Yo, thank you, Joe, for the 2 saying pink hair tie fund. He knows you're worth bothering with, yes. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it was refreshing, because like, honestly, like, normally when it comes to like convos with people, it's like I don't know. Like usually if it's another content creator, it's like, okay. Like if it's somebody that disagrees with me, they're going to try to beat me in the debate and farm me for content. Right? That's usually the motive. So anyways, sorry, I'm rambling a lot. I don't know. Dude, I hope I don't do the thing that I've like done in the past though, where like it's like I don't know. I've had many instances where like there'll be a content creator that like I do genuinely look up to, and then like, you know, I put too much stake in it, and then it's like, oh shit, some crazy shit happens. Oh shit, Vosh, the person I used to look up to, is actually a fucking pedophile. It's like, oh, I don't think that would happen with somebody like Sunday, but then again, I never thought it would happen with somebody like Vosh, so I don't fucking know. I guess like I'm a little bit, you know, jaded in terms of how I view content creators. It's like, and like I am a bit, like I'll be honest, I am a little bit parasocial, in terms of like how I view people, and well, to be fair, I think everyone is. I'm just more aware of it because I'm a content creator. So the thing is, I'm a content creator and I'm also a viewer. So it's like I understand both ends of the coin. So I'm more aware of my parasociality than the average person. Sunday is basically never quote unquote nice to me, but I think he and I have a mutual understanding of quote unquote nice as being a kind of bad faith dismissal. Yeah. Like, again, like, dude, President Sunday would be like, unironically, I'm surprised that he's not like that he hasn't like tried being like a professor, or maybe he has and I'm just not aware of it. I feel like he would be good at that. I don't know. I feel like he'd be good at that because I feel like he's good at teaching people stuff. I don't know. And that's like a really valuable skill that not that many people have, especially at that level. Keep an eye out. It's worth being a bit jaded, but balancing it with what info you're actually seeing and hearing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He pretty much only harshly corrects people he likes. Yeah. Yeah, he did that when he was like, Femyoz, you're in my community. Why are you saying the R slur? I'm like, well, I am autistic. But it's like I probably like, okay, realistically, if I want to be taken seriously, I probably should conduct myself more maturely. But like also it's like, like I'm 21. Do I need to conduct myself maturely? I don't know. You know. But yeah, I noticed that. And I'm like, okay. But like I'm like, okay, that's an interesting shift. That's an interesting shift. But not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. You can have a little immaturity as a trait. Yeah, let me be an edgy shit poster, okay? I'm in my 20s. All right, I'm in my 20s. I can be a bit edgy. All right. I may or may not grow out of it one day. He has critiques of academia. I like what he does because even though it is high level, kind of high level, it's accessible. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like, and like when it comes to like if I try like reading some stuff, like it's like really like confusing and like I don't know. It's like hard to find something where it's like okay. So I also need to read some more Bergson, which I'm probably gonna do after stream because I actually asked Sunday like a very specific question about specific views that I have that I'm interested in seeing like a contrary position to that would actually like challenge my ideas or at least challenge them enough for me to like create like new counter arguments against the challenge or whatever, right? So that I actually pay attention, right? That would be like something that like a person like me would be able to understand basically. It's like I feel like he makes it more accessible. You know what I mean? Like, because like if you're like a regular person, like you don't know where the fuck to start. You have no idea. Because like you said, it's gate capped. It's very fucking gate capped. And a lot of the terminology used is very confusing. And granted, you get used to it a bit through pattern recognition. For me, it's easier to get used to if I hear stuff verbally. I process verbal information better than through reading because I'm very, very, very ADHD ridden. But sorry, fuck. I got so distracted. I got so fucking distracted. Holy shit. Sorry for the derail. We got more slop to watch, okay?
Doing weird shit, okay? Like, you know, it's content, right? And at the same time, I'm not going to tell Sarah Faye to, you know, stop interacting because I genuinely do not feel like it's my fucking place. Now, maybe I will. I am platforming it, and maybe I will send a private message to Sarah Faye and say, hey, is this really the best thing for you?
How is it not your place if it's your fault that it's happening?
Okay, I just zoned the fuck out and just realized. I just realized something. Throughout my entire fucking childhood and into adulthood, okay, I've basically attached myself to various male YouTubers that I want to be like or emulate or you know in some way and look up to. Yeah, almost like a father figure, if you will. I mean, considering the fact that I used to get screamed at by my dad every day for hours, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But like, wow, I fucking hate that. I fucking, holy shit. Dude, what is wrong with me? But like, I don't know. As gay and cringe as it is, at least I'm self-aware about it, man. At least I'm self-aware about it. I can't be the only person that's like that, right? it's got to be more common than you would think. Just because, like, no one's gonna fucking say that. No one's gonna be like, yeah, my favorite YouTuber is my father figure. Because that's fucking gay and cringe, okay? That's gay and cringe. So of course you're not gonna say that. Also, did mascara get smeared? Weird. I don't know. Cringeos? Yeah, it is cringe. But it's like, it's better to be like self-aware about like aspects of yourself that are cringe and to just like call it out for what it is, rather than fucking lie to yourself to make it sound better. Because at that point, you're just coping. You're not actually addressing the issue. It's like, I guess I have a tendency to gravitate towards looking up to men that have particularly strong voices. There's more to it than that, but like, I don't know. But, and part of me questions why. Part of me questions why. I don't know. Sorry, I said I was done being derailed, but that was clearly a fucking lie. Dude, Marychu's gonna say that I'm a liar. Because I said I was done getting derailed and then I wasn't. Anyways. Let's continue the slop. Sorry for the derail.
I genuinely do not feel like it's my fucking place. Now, maybe I will... I am platforming it, and maybe I...
It's like, again, we're talking about what? We're platforming what exactly? The rape victim? Yeah? What do you want him to do exactly? Ban the rape victim from chat? Ban the rape victim. Because what about their mental health? Ban them for their mental health. Ban the rape victim so that the rape victim feels better about this. It's absurd.
I will send a private message to Sarah Faye and say, hey, is this really the best thing for you?
How is it not your place if it's your fault that it's happening partly?
No, it's really not. It's really not the Trough's fault. We're just lying.
Because I'm a very laissez-faire fucking motherfucker.
You're a laissez-faire person who had someone onto their stream to talk about their rape experience.
And that's bad because why exactly? Should we not platform victims? Victims should remain silent no matter what because it's actually bad for their mental health to talk about it? That seems a bit absurd.
All right, just while I was between me and you, right? Listen.
I guess the only correct way to deal with rape is to either go to the police and hope for the best, and then if you don't have a rape kit, most likely that they end up getting off scot-free, and then you have to be okay with that for the rest of your life, or do nothing at all and keep it to yourself and never speak out against the perpetrator. It's like that's Marychu's solution here. That's Mary's solution.
Femyoz, using it to just bait and piss off fucking Firebat, 100%. But that is genuinely hand on heart. That wasn't my intention.
So I had multiple intentions, okay? And Mary is stupid enough to think that you can't want multiple things at once, which is strange. I wanted to get Sarah Faye's side of the story, but I also wanted to get Firebat's response to it, okay? Because without Firebat's response to Sarah Faye's side of the story, that's all we have is Sarah's side of the story. So what does that indicate? Well, that indicates that there's allegations of rape. That doesn't mean that those allegations would be credible on their own, okay? So what could I do to make those allegations more credible? Well, I could ask specific questions, right? And have her tell her side of the story. And then as soon as Firebat starts responding to it, cover that immediately. Because, granted, it was most likely going to archive no matter what it did. But, like, we didn't know 100% for sure. Like, sometimes shit happens, right? And I was not going to chance missing their response to the rape allegations because their response was vital. Their response was vital. And granted, in terms of what I personally believed, I believed Sarah Faye right from the get-go, in terms of my perspective. But as somebody that makes content, I was not in a position where I could just have that be like my public position where I'm like, yeah, Firebat's a rapist, blah, 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 all that shit. Right? I was not going to be able to do that. So the next best thing I could do is conduct an interview and conduct it in such a way that Firebat will respond to it and incriminate themselves of their own volition. Okay? Which they did. Nobody coerced them into it. It was purely on the basis of them responding to Sarah talking about what happened. Again, people like to retroactively snark me because the interview itself wasn't that good, but that's not the point. All of this stuff after it did not exist without the interview. Firebat's confessions did not exist without the interview. Those confessions, Firebat admitting to being a rapist, only fucking happened because of my interview. So to claim that oh, well, you don't care about Sarah Faye because that was an outcome you were looking for is fucking stupid. Because that is the best possible outcome that could happen for Sarah. Is giving their allegations more credibility. Their allegations have significantly more credibility as a result of Firebat admitting to it. Also, Sarah's in chat saying that stream was so important. It's one thing for me to say Firebat did that to me. It's an entirely different thing to be able to point out the fact that he admitted to it exactly. And a lot of these people, especially Marychu and even Purple Perry to some degree, don't seem to understand that. It's like if I'm doing what I believe would be the best case scenario for the victim, it's not just getting their story. It's getting evidence. That's important. And what evidence could be better for a rape that happened 10 years ago than Firebat themselves admitting to it? Without that, it would just be baseless allegations. And I would, my hands would be tied behind my back. I would have no choice but to say, listen, if that's true, that's really fucked up, but I have no evidence to conclude one way or another. But that's their perspective. And thank you for sharing. And yeah, and stream over. The end. So there was something very important that seems to be missing in the mind of Mary. Like, tied behind your back, huh? Okay, I see what you did there. And now Firebat is a deranged Marychu defender, even though Marychu literally wants nothing to do with Firebat. I'm going to push back on the second part. Marychu did want something to do with Firebat. That's why they went out of their way to DM them privately. They just didn't want to publicly be associated with it because, maybe not the best look. So, Marychu doesn't even care about the situation. They're just saying whatever to manipulate Trough. Yeah, and then when that stopped working, they backstabbed Trough because Trough wasn't useful to Mary anymore, and that they went from, being perceived as useful idiot to a threat. And as soon as somebody is perceived as a threat by Marychu, well, they 180 their perspective.
I'm not saying
I know, but still, I was genuinely just trying to, do a good interview. I know I fucked it up because I was off my fucking tits and I fucked it up by being on a bender, okay?
See, for me, I wanted to do a good interview and get a response from Firebat. But Marychu thinks you can only want one thing at a time because they're so one-dimensional in their thinking that they think that because they can only, have one motive for something at a time, and because they're not capable of complex thought processes, that everyone else must necessarily be the same way. Also, nice, 69 likes. Is that so? Is that so based? Actually, it says 71 likes here, but maybe that's like wrong. Maybe.
But I wasn't trying to do this and make a reaction out of Firebat. I was trying to do another similar interview, like the sort of interview that you saw between me and Firebat, which you said was good. That was my intention. I fucked it up because I was too deep into a bender and I lost my wits.
And he co-hosted with Femyoz.
Oh, interesting. So now I get brought up. What are they going to say about me in private?
Yeah, but ultimately I had no choice in that because the situation happened that basically what was happening. I was streaming and with Femyoz, like a co-stream, right? We're both streaming, and Sarah Faye was in the chat on my chat, and she was like, "I'm prepared to do an interview," and we were like, "Okay, let's go." And then Sarah Faye said, I promised that I would give the interview first to Femyoz because she asked first. So then Femyoz said to me, "Okay, let's do a stream. Let's do a stream together." As in me and Femyoz. So that was the only way that interview was happening.
Also, I think that the idea that like that the interview would have been better without me is fucking stupid. Because like Trough said, he was drunk off his tits. So like, I don't think that like a very drunk Trough doing a solo stream would have made for a better interview. And I'm not saying that to like snark Trough or whatever, but like neither of us had like the best performance there, right? It was mid. The interview itself was mid in terms of the line of questioning.
That was the only way it was going down by Sarah Faye's decision. So I didn't, unfortunately.
Trough. Okay, I'm gonna push back a little bit. Are you saying that you would not have you wouldn't have co-streamed with me if Sarah was gonna do it with you first? Wow. I don't know if I believe that.
I did not have the opportunity to carry out the interview the way I would like to.
I don't know if that's true because like I did give you like I asked my questions and I'm like, okay, now you ask your questions type of thing. And like Trough was like less prepared than I was. So like, don't know if that's entirely true. Because
I feel like I'm.
But also Trough is blackout drunk when he's saying this. So like, I'm not going to expect him to get everything right.
If it had just been between me and Sarah Faye, I think I probably would have done a lot better because I would have been able to ask the same questions but in my own way and have.
What? You could have asked them in your own way regardless. I wasn't stopping you from doing that. I do think this in particular is a bit silly, but like also he's blackout drunk, so who fucking cares?
Follow-up questions and push on proof and all these sort of
like I'm not gonna take this and be like, oh dude, Trough is this evil liar manipulator. It's like, no, he's fucking drunk and not capable of thinking logically right now.
Fucking things, but like I didn't have the opportunity.
Like he's so blackout drunk where he's like, yeah, I guess because they're just like accepting the premise that the Marychu proposed, which is like that I was the reason it was bad, and they're like, well, yeah, okay, I guess, but like because then I could have asked like the questions better. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's incoherent. Like that should tell you something. Again, he's not normally that incoherent. Off your tits is a great expression.
I didn't do that because it went the other way, and I had to just roll the fucking punches.
I mean, like again, like I don't know what me being present did to prevent you from asking good questions. Like, I'm a little bit confused.
This happens sometimes,
I think the quality of the interview is kind of neither here nor there. Like
then why the fuck did you bring it up?
The real issues that I want people to understand is what's been going on since.
Interesting, because you seemed to have issues with the quality of the interview, and you brought it up and explained that you had issues with it, and that I'm the reason it was bad. It's like, no, both of us underperformed in that sense, right? Because again, like There wasn't anything wrong with my motivations, like some people try to claim. With the same motivations that I had, I could have arrived at a better interview that produces the same sort of response from Firebat. Annoying as fuck. So we'll wait a minute and we'll see. Dude, we're down to 9 concurrents because of my shit lagging. Are we fucking serious, man? This sucks. All right, let's see if my Wi-Fi can work. I'm so sorry. I'm not gone. Back? We back? Oh god, it's so delayed. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You guys are saying it's back like way after. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, now my Wi-Fi's working. Now I don't have to use a mobile hotspot. Dude, we lost all our fucking concurrents. We went down to 9 concurrents. We're gonna have to rebuild. Okay, back to like the 40 concurrents we were getting. Fucking hell, man. It's back? Okay, dude, this is absolute fucking brimstone now. No, I'm just kidding. That would be Marychu's content. Now this content is just regular old coal. Yeah, 9 is wild, dude. Holy fuck. That is a crazy drop off. Fucking hell, man. Dude, look at this shit. Fuck me. Dude, we fell off? Dude, Femyoz fell off? We only have 9 viewers now? Because I lag spiked? It's so over. It's never been so over. Holy fuck. Holy shit, bro. Alright. Oh, it's going back up. It's going back up. Alright. It looks like it should be fine now. Fuck, I was going on a tangent. What was I saying? It says 31. Okay, my thing was like not updated then. I was going on a tangent about something and I don't remember what it was. I think I was saying something along the lines of Mary as being extremely fucking manipulative here. Mainly, also hello Azuna. Mainly due to the fact that like, yeah, they're trying to drive a wedge between me and Trough, right? And they're basically saying, they're basically just saying straight up like, oh yeah, dude, you'd have done so much better without Femyoz. You know, Femyoz is the reason this was bad. Realistically, both of us were underprepared for the interview. Both of us could have asked better questions, right? Extremely manipulative. We're gonna backtrack a little bit.
Fucking things, but like, I didn't have the opportunity to do that because it went the other way, you know. And you know, I had to just roll the fucking punches. These things happen sometimes, you know.
I think the quality of the interview is kind of neither here nor there. Like the real issues that
Then why did you bring it up?
I want people to understand is what's been going on since, you know.
Yeah, and again, I'm not trying to fucking moral flag or fucking, you know, suck your dick here. I do genuinely feel bad about the way
I'm gonna be real. I don't think anyone wants to suck Marychu's dick.
that my community is responding to you. I don't think it's right. You know, I do think it's fucked up. And the people that were...
Yeah, so like this is the same as his public position, which is like, be nicer to Marychu. That was what he was saying publicly. In private, he's like, yeah, I wish they were nicer to you. Like you're showing that even when he's fucking drunk as shit, like way more than usual, that he's able to keep consistent on this. Like, and this is your evidence of him lying.
Like messaging me saying, "Oh, Marychu's telling you," that was fucking mental. That was fucking mental.
Yeah. Is
And see, like I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Right? I despite not liking Marychu by this point, despite thinking that this person's a disgusting piece of shit snake, it's not my position or my right to tell Trough that he should or shouldn't be friends with someone on the basis of whether or not I don't like them. Okay? I'm not in a position to do that. And I understand that. And I was understanding of that the entire fucking time. The thing is, Mary, I didn't need to do anything to convince Trough to not be friends with you anyway. So even if I had a problem with that, all I really had to do was wait for you to backstab him. was to wait for you to fuck him over in some way, which is a predictable outcome. And something tells me, maybe I end up being wrong. Something tells me that Perry, if it's advantageous to him in some way, or if he gains something, if he has something to gain, would also eventually backstab Trough. But again, like, for me, it's not for me to decide who the Trough is friends with, or tell him you shouldn't be friends with this guy. They're a bad person. They're super manipulative. It's like you can point out certain behaviors, but like, one, provide receipts, and two, don't try to pressure somebody to not be friends with somebody. Like,
almost like I was saying, it's getting a bit culty. I mean, listen.
I did
everyone that disagrees with Marychu is in a cult, okay, guys?
tell him as such, like, I did respond to this. I did genuinely, hand on heart, respond to him as such, like, you're reading way too much into this, like, calm down. I did genuinely do that.
Yeah, of course.
You know, like, I think ultimately, I think this is what it comes down to, the biggest point when it comes down.
Mind you, this is the Trough supposedly backstabbing Mary. Is like seeing people saying that Mary backstabbed you or whatever, and is talking shit about you, and then looking into it and being like, well, I don't think they were being entirely reasonable. And actually kind of like, you know, doing the opposite of what Mary was saying. Just saying.
To the way they responded was that one, which is the, like, let's say it's like 30%, and the other thing 70%.
Devil's advocate, in all fairness, is Trough being snaky by having a double discourse in this call versus what he says online? No. And I'll explain why. Okay. First of all, he's fucking blackout drunk in this call. So I'm not expecting him, like, a great performance from him. Because one, he's fucking blackout drunk. And he has no idea he's being recorded. Okay? Whereas Marychu is very aware of what's happening. Second of all, what he's saying here isn't necessarily even particularly incongruent with what he's saying broadly. If you actually listen to the conversation, I'm not sure how much of this you've listened to, but we've covered it throughout stream. Trough never really contradicted anything he was saying publicly, privately. He was just saying that he has a position privately that maybe he has some overlap with Marychu on, but that it's not his place to do anything about it, right? He was basically saying that he thinks, yeah, maybe it's not the healthiest way for Sarah to go about this, while also saying that it's not his place to decide that for her. And that's where Trough and Mary disagreed. Because Mary was saying, oh, well, you do have to do something about it, essentially. Oh, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I enabled this shit. It's like implying, what's the solution? Ban the rape victim from chat? That seems a bit silly. That seems fucking insane. Right? But beyond that, this is not Trough contradicting himself. Him not being in a position to speak on it is not something that contradicts him not publicly speaking on it. He privately is aware that, like, yeah, that this isn't for me to decide. It's not for me to speak on. And then publicly he doesn't speak on it. That's actually the opposite of a contradiction. That is consistency. When there's not like an expectation to be consistent. That is consistency when you think that nobody is looking and you're blackout drunk. So this actually demonstrates the complete opposite of what Mary is going for. Didn't he say he later lied to Marychu in the call? Was he totally? I mean, did he say that? If he said that, there's gonna be two reasons for that. Okay. One, he doesn't fully remember the call because he was blackout drunk, and is going based on what Mary is saying about the call, which is an inaccurate representation. Two, he disagrees with some of the stuff he was saying back then. And three, and we covered this earlier in the stream, and I wish you were here for it. Marychu straight up admitted that in a conversation with Trough, that they were like very much so like pressing them on this particular issue and based on what it sounded like, based on how Mary was describing it, it sounded like they were fucking crashing out based on the DMs we read as well. And I can understand why Trough would placate, because Marychu straight up admitted in their own 5-hour cope stream that they were verbally berating Trough, right? They didn't get the response they were looking for. They didn't get the kind of engagement they were looking for, so they started berating him. So what is Trough going to do? Well, he's going to do the thing that he knows will make it stop. Okay, he's going to use whatever tools are necessary to make it so that his friend stops berating him verbally. Okay? And you can't really fault him for that. You can't take that and say, "Oh, well, he's a completely untrustworthy liar" as a result. It's like we're omitting important context. And that's something that Marychu does a lot. Is she'll either lie or she'll omit context. Or she'll do both. That's worth noting. And Mematic, I do believe I've seen you in Mary's chat. You're more than welcome to stick around here. If you've been siding with Mary on this, I do highly recommend you watch the VOD after the fact. Because there's a lot of important stuff that I went over, and I don't expect you to just, take my word for it. Take Marychu's word for it when they say the crazy shit that I'm saying they said earlier in the VOD. So, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, there's some important stuff that we've covered. But yeah, you're more than welcome to stick around here, even if you disagree with me on the Mary stuff. You're more than welcome here. More than welcome here, because but I don't do weird guilt by association bullshit, unlike some other people.
30% of it is that for whatever reason, my fan base is quite loyal to me, so they, will stick with me for whatever. The major point, the 70% is that the criticisms that you levy towards me, they also saw themselves being criticized in the exact same way. So when you're saying to me about this culture of this cult forming and this argument and that argument, they're projecting the way that you were criticizing me on themselves. So
that's actually really insightful from Trough. That's actually insane, especially for someone who's fucking blackout drunk. That is really insightful, actually. Because yes, correct. Because if you're part of the audience and you're enjoying this kind of content, you're sort of existing vicariously a little bit. That's sort of an inevitability for any content creator with an audience, right? You sort of exist vicariously a little bit. So fair enough.
They're not taking it as an insult against me necessarily. They're taking it as an insult against themselves.
Taking
That's a really good point. That's unironically a really good point.
Projecting upon themselves.
Taking a criticism as an insult is like a maturity thing. That's on them ultimately. If they can't
Oh, so it's not on the Trough then. So why the fuck are you bringing this up to the Trough?
handle my criticism, then that's a problem they need to resolve.
Okay, so it's not the Trough's problem then. So stop fucking bitching to the Trough about it.
Yeah, but Mary, we're fucking. Yeah, but the difference is that we are against the norm. Like me and you, again, we have heavily disagreed about many things, but we can still be friends afterwards.
So notice how Mary was saying that while they were friends, Trough was trying to skinwalk them. It's like, well, no, because when you were friends, Trough was very clear, both privately and publicly, that he disagreed with you on a lot. So you're lying when you say that. You're just lying.
Most people can't do that. And when you're criticizing, let's just, for lack of a better term, the fireback culture, right? And you know, let's just, again, for argument's sake, right? You know, you're criticizing me for it. A lot of these people, because they feel exactly the same way that they think I do, they're not taking it as a criticism against me in the scenario. They're taking.
Trough is making a really good argument here, unironically, which I was not expecting from this. I mean that's just objectively true. Like if you're criticizing somebody that like does a certain behavior or like has a certain tendency, and there are people in the audience that have the same tendency, like they're gonna take it as a criticism against them as well, right? Like that's necessarily the case. Like unless they're not capable of having any amount of self-awareness or self-reflection, like they'd have to be like firebat levels of unself-aware, right?
Taking it as a criticism against themselves because they feel exactly the same way.
Correct.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just explaining why I'm not really fussed if they do that.
You're not really fussed, then why have you been bitching about it the entire fucking time? Why are you're bitching at the Trough for not doing enough? You're not doing enough to defend me, but you're also not really fussed? Which one is it, Mary? Make up your fucking mind.
But you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just
It's like all you do is fuss and whine and bitch. This is why nobody believes you when you say that you don't care. Oh, I'm indifferent. Bullshit. You're one of the most sensitive people on the face of the earth. But only in relation to how it affects you personally.
I'm not bothered about it, to be honest. I'm not bothered. If people take it too personally, to me that's on them. I just don't really care.
Then why the fuck did you bring it up, you moron?
I'm blunt about things. There's no other way for me to be. I say how I think. I used to get a lot of shit from people. It was very difficult for me to just say how I feel about stuff because people would go after like the way I say something or like, any number of things that aren't actually my argument. And that's part of why I started my channel, because it was fucking frustrating. So it's like, okay, well, I'll just fucking talk to myself on the internet and see if anyone agrees, I guess. Because I know that what I'm saying means something, and I know that I am right about some stuff.
Well, you presuppose that to be the case, but all right. Because she was fussed, but now she's dumping her hostility on Trough now, and Trough is bothered, then Mary is happy. Yeah, true.
I found people just cared about my tone or cared about, they'd take something personally instead of actually trying to extrapolate what I'm actually fucking saying,
Yeah.
Right, so it's not like anyone could actually disagree with you based on the substance of your arguments. That's not possible. It must be the tone that's the issue. Right.
And and that's kind of very similar to the reason why I did my own channel as well. At the end of the day, we both are definitely to a relative level a bit egotistical because every YouTuber is egotistical.
Correct.
And we want to try and make our own point made as clear as we can.
Well, they make honest points.
They are. But like, also making honest points isn't even like it's not they're not making dishonest points is the thing. It's like not even a part of the equation. They're just saying in private, it's not my place to make this kind of statement, and then in public they don't make that kind of statement. So they just don't say anything. Who are we talking to? So we're watching a call that Marychu leaked, like that they recorded it. This call with the Trough while he was blackout drunk, without him being aware of it, while they were still friends, and leaked it to try to use it as evidence against the Trough. But they look fucking terrible.
Say what you actually think about things.
And for the most part, I do.
I don't know if that's true.
But again, lately not so much, but for the most part,
It's never too late.
And again, I'm not infallible to it. And listen, I respect you for it, but also I fucking hate you for it because you've hit some shit on the fucking hammer. Like, you were probably the only fucking person that's.
Mind you, Mary is trying to claim that Trough never listed any grievances or said anything directly. It's like, well, no, Trough is saying stuff to you directly while he's blackout drunk, mind you. Right, where he's more likely to just go with the flow. So like, this idea that he's just like not communicating is false. It doesn't make any sense. He's communicating well for somebody that's as drunk as he is.
All that fucking cope stream I did after Bog Squander making that fucking post. I was genuinely quite pissed off by that. It did genuinely get to me a bit.
Now, this is something that's interesting. Notice how the Trough is able to, like, you know, look at something they did that was kind of dumb in retrospect and say, yeah, that was pretty dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Or how I'm able to do the same thing. When has Marychu ever done that? When has Marychu ever looked back at something they did and was like, yeah, that was really retarded? Like, just not to gain anything, not like, oh, it was really dumb that I was friends with this person because I got fucked over. Not like that, but like a ooh, that was like morally questionable, or I shouldn't have done that, or I made an ass of myself here. Because I have not seen a single instance where Mary has been able to do that. Not a single time, despite the many instances in which they've made an ass of themselves. I'm not saying that in of itself is enough to say that like somebody's like a bad person or whatever, but like that combined with everything else is like interesting.
And I'll tell you why. Because it was all bullshit. I'm not FDM. You know, I didn't get sacked by I didn't lose my job at Lidl for a Lithuanian. I fucking, you know what I mean? Apart from me being a fat, slightly Jewish alcoholic, the rest of it was just bullshit. That's why it annoyed me. I don't give a fuck if people criticize me for real things. But when people criticize me for nothing that's not true at all, that's what upsets me.
I don't think I've been feeling recently.
Yeah, fair.
I think Trough will get over that as he gets used to streaming more. Cause like I get that, like shit like that used to bother me, and I used to be like constantly like pressed over whether or not I'm being represented accurately, and then I just realized like people don't operate in good faith. Like I have to represent myself in a way that like is more difficult to misconstrue. And it's like, and I have to like sort of find the balance where it's like, okay, I say things in a way that's more, I guess, so it's not necessarily just about being like more intentional with the way you word things. It's more like it's like I say whatever I want, but like I present arguments and information in a more particular way. Also the drink off, the drink off is gonna go crazy between Vlad and Trough. Why do people think he was trying? No, they didn't. They're just like saying it to like troll or whatever.
Fair enough.
I don't take it too personally, but you understand though, right? Like there's an awful lot of things people have been saying about me, like that Femyoz call, everything was just, oh, so you think this, like clearly insane extrapolation that I did not make at any point.
Well, just because you didn't take your own argument to its logical conclusion doesn't mean that I'm dishonest for doing so. Like, just because you don't understand the logical ramifications of your own arguments, or you do and pretend not to, does not make me dishonest or misrepresenting your argument because you don't like the conclusion. It's like, okay, explain why that doesn't logically follow then. Like, if X implies Y, and you say X, then you're also saying Y. Okay? You don't get to have a case scenario where X implies Y, and then you say X, and I'm like, okay, so you would agree with Y then? Then you get to be like, well, that's not what I'm saying at all. And it's like, well, maybe that's an unintended consequence of what you're saying, but that is the conclusion, because X necessarily implies Y in this case. Like, how long is this? Leaking this entire call is so fucked. So it's 46 minutes. We're 33 minutes into it. Yeah, mind you, it's recorded secretly, like without Trough's knowledge, while they were friends, while he was blackout drunk.
That's like been over and over, but I'm used to it. I don't take it that personally. To me, that kind of person, they're just a fucking chitter. So I'll tell them so, you know.
Yeah,
and I'm experiencing the same thing. Like, you're saying that you don't like it, but that's something I've been experiencing a lot recently, you know.
I've tried
Way to make it about yourself.
the same way, and for the most part, like, I don't care anymore. It was only that.
And the reason I say that, the reason I say way to make it about yourself in regards to Marychu is it's not because that they're comparing it to themselves, you know, alone. It's the way they're doing it. It's the way they're doing it, in particular. Hold on.
Over, but I'm used to it. I don't take it that personally. To me, that kind of person, they're just a fucking chitter. So
I don't take it that personally. To me, they're just a shitter. I just tell them that they're a shitter. It's like, well, now you're coping. Okay, what I mean when I say you're making it all about you, it's not just you using yourself as an example. It's the way you're doing it. It's like this is an opportunity for you to explain how not upset you are over what people in YouTube live stream chats say. That's what you use this as an opportunity for, rather than to make a genuine point.
I'll tell him so, you know.
That's actually fucked you. I didn't know the context. Yeah. And Trough has given me permission to cover this in its entirety. So, yeah.
Yeah, and
I'm experiencing this.
You know, something that I actually don't care about. It's like, you know,
same thing. Like, you're saying that you don't like it, but that's something I've been
it's already public info anyway. But
experiencing a lot recently, you know.
I've tried to be the same way, and for the most part, like, I don't care anymore. It was only that one time, because it was to be honest, my first time getting that sort of treatment from that bog squander guy. That did fucking piss me off. But I've also got to defend myself here. I'm not virtue signaling or whatever. Every time anyone's recently tried to fucking snark you, I have always said, I don't agree. I get along with you. I have said.
Correct. Trough has been very, very consistent in that. And there would be times where I would be co-streaming with the Trough. Okay, I have personal experience with this, where and this was after Marychu had backstabbed me, where I'd be shit talking Marychu. And then Trough would sort of pull the reins in and be like, well, this isn't a fucking Marychu snark stream. Like, you know, we love Marychu here. Like, maybe they have some like controversial takes. You know, I don't agree with them on everything, but like, you know, we're not anti Marychu over here. You know, and I obviously I end up like, you know, like not making it about that. And he was like, yeah, I obviously don't agree with like any like Marychu snark. Like he would make that, like he made that very clear. So like even if it was a case where it was like, you know, necessary for me to do a little bit of Marychu snark, like it was always clear, like this is not the Trough's position. The Trough does not endorse everything I say. We can disagree on stuff. It's fine. Like, he was very clear about that on live. So like, why the fuck is Mary trying to disagree with this? What is their goal here? What is their goal?
That, you know, off the fucking bat. You know, like...
you should maybe make your opinions known about what they're actually saying.
He has. He did multiple times, even with me. Yeah, it's interesting how Mary claims that like that the Trough is just willing to go along with whatever this psycho Femyoz individual does, and it's like, but no, if anything, Trough has acted as the fucking retard wrangler for me. Okay, like it's actually the opposite. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, or I'll say some shit about Marychu. Right, I would say some shit about Marychu, and once again, Trough would be like, "Hey, it's not a wait, you know, the Trough YouTube channel does not endorse this take. All right, we're you know, me personally, I'm good friends with Marychu, like consistently, and I'm sure a lot of you guys who have been around have witnessed that. And if not, it's in the fucking VODs. It's in his live stream VODs. Damn, so y'all wrangle each other. Yeah, well, I mean that's what friends do. Okay, if you're friends with someone, you got to be their retard wrangler occasionally, okay? That's what friends are for. Because people individually make very stupid decisions, okay? People are very stupid as individuals in many cases, in some ways. And it's like, you know, it's a lot easier to not make dumb decisions if you got a wrangler to say like, hey, maybe don't do the really stupid thing that you're about to do, you know? Maybe don't like, you know, say this fucking, like, this, like, continue saying this fucking crazy shit on stream or whatever. It's like, you know, or hey, maybe don't try to like stream through the middle of a fucking earthquake trough. Maybe like don't be on the 30th floor of a building and streaming while the building, as you described, is swaying back and forth. I will take over the stream for you, even though I'm like half asleep. Right? It's like, I feel like that goes without saying. So like this idea that it's like a cult mentality is just not true. It's like, no, we actually do the opposite. We keep each other in line so that we make better decisions, essentially. Like, I'm a retard. Okay, damn, Femi, you're still streaming? Hell yeah. But yeah, I benefit from an outside perspective being like, hey, like, you're doing something stupid. Like,
about why
What I
it is
do,
that you don't
like,
agree.
what I do, like, I'll give you an example. Last night after my stream, this must be 2 nights ago now. You know, when the fucking fire about prison arc happened. Femyoz started her own stream about it, and she called me, asked me to co-host with her, and I co-hosted with her for a bit, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing, and then we're gonna do a Marychu snark stream." And I instantly said, "I'm not gonna do that."
correct. I remember this.
You know, and then she did the same thing again today as well. You know, when she was doing her other fireback coverage, and then covering, you know, the conversation you had with, you know, Duckbringer and Aiko and herself. And I just, you know, I got very quiet. I'm just like, listen, I'm not on the same page. As more just
Yeah, correct. And I also made it clear, like, by the way, Trough does not endorse everything that I say, right? Trough is more pro Marychu / neutral in this situation. I'm a Marychu snarker. We disagree on that. I'll say my opinion. You know, unless he stops me, he can say his, right? And I think that's like a fair way of doing it. Just like being like, yeah, like we don't have to agree on everything. Like, it's fine. But like also, like, he was very fucking principled with like being like defensive of who he's friends with. Like it's
a general principle. Like, I'm not gonna snark you because I like you, and
But more than that, you're kind of having to face your own like dishonesty or something.
no, wrong. Trough was very consistent on this. I was literally fucking there for it. A lot of you guys were there for it. You guys saw this, where I would be like shit talking Mary, and Trough would be like sort of like ringing it and being like, oh, we love Marychu over here, okay? All right, this is not a Marychu snark stream, okay?
That you now feel like you're kind of wrong about, surely.
And if you want to criticize me for that, for like bringing it up on occasion, you know, during a stream, like that's fair. Like, you could say that I was being annoying about it. That's fine, right? Like, oh, okay, why are you doing this on the Trough stream? You're being fucking annoying, right? He obviously doesn't want to snark Mary. It's like, even if you're saying that he doesn't endorse the view, like maybe he's annoyed by this, I think that'd be a fine critique. Why are you critiquing Trough for this, though? Why are you critiquing him? Because he's made his stance very fucking clear. Very clear, privately and publicly.
don't get me wrong, that is definitely a big part of it, but that isn't my main thing. My main thing is that I'm not in the business of snarking somebody that I don't want to snark and get along with.
Correct. And I think I can share this. I think I can share this at this point in time. Given the fact that, like, the Trough / Marychu bridge is clearly burned. I do distinctly remember having a conversation with the Trough about, like, you know, about Marychu, really. And basically he understood my perspective, and it was like, yeah, I do think that, like, Marychu is wrong about some of this stuff, but, like, also, like, they're my friend, and, like, you know, like, this is somebody that I care about. And it's like, but what that indicates to me is like, despite the fact that, like, there were huge disagreements, but he was still willing to stick up for Mary, even in private, not just in public, but also in private, to be like, yeah, I know maybe this person is like saying some things that are, like, you know, like a bit questionable, a bit dumb, but like, you know, I don't think she's a bad person. You know, we're good friends. It's like, again, I don't think that like a backstabber, like some lying backstabber would be like that. He had no fucking reason to talk positively about Mary in any way. He had no fucking reason to. Right? Like if his goal was to appease whoever he's talking to, he would just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm thinking about burning the Marychu bridge," and I would have been like internally like celebrating. I'd be like, "Oh fuck yeah," right? So it's like, I don't know.
Listen, if I wanted to fucking, let's say, you know, using some of your terms, capitalize or get a whiff of my, you know, fucking hype or whatever the fuck, you know, I could have just comes out guns a blazing. Yeah, fuck Marychu, man. She fucking sucks. Let's fucking go chat. But I didn't do that because I don't feel that way. Like,
Correct. Oh, to add on to the conversation we had, like, I want to make it clear, and maybe Trough didn't, you know, properly communicate to Marychu, right? And maybe you could make that argument, but again, considering how hostile Marychu has acted towards Trough, even when they're friends, it's like I don't really blame Trough for not wanting to, like, you know, wanting to like fully communicate there, but I do specifically remember, like he did feel bad because, like, on one hand, like he sort of agreed with a lot of the stuff I was saying and wanted to defend me, but like on the other hand, like he, you know, he didn't want to make things worse for Mary, and he was sort of caught in this dilemma of wanting to appease everyone, essentially. It's like it's the classic appease everyone, appease no one. But I think he was doing it in good faith. Right? Like, and he was very clear, like, and based on what he described, it sounded like he was, and again, I can't speak for him, so like I guess, like, take my explanation with a grain of salt, but it very much so seemed to be the case that he doesn't really know how to confront people in private very well. Like, it didn't seem to be the case that, like, you know, like as in, like, there's some level of discomfort there. Even though he tries to do it, it's like, that's a good way of putting it. I'm trying to word this in the best way possible. Like, I do think, yeah, Trough is very nice in private. He's very, very sweet. I think it comes from a place of not wanting to hurt anybody. He does not want to upset people. I think his worst fear is upsetting people that he cares about. And that doesn't make him dishonest. That makes him vulnerable. Like, insanely vulnerable. And again, that just gives more credence to the things I've been saying against Marychu. Like Trough does have, like, a more of a difficult time confronting people interpersonally. Like, that's not his skill set. And that doesn't make him dishonest. That just means that, you know, that just means he doesn't have that skill set. Like, he's not a confrontational person. He's not like me where I can fucking hop on a debate panel and start fucking, you know, going through every argument, and, like, he's not like that. And to expect to expect him to like confront everyone and everything interpersonally and to say that he's dishonest or a snake for not doing it. It's like he's doing his best, man. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm somebody that is not fully able to understand. Like, I can empathize with an aversion to conflict. I'm not fully able to understand it to the degree that like somebody who's more naturally predisposed to that would. Like, for example, I'm somebody that has been like, I've never been that nervous about public speaking, I guess. I mean, I've been nervous about it, but it was like a good nervous. It was like one of the few instances of me experiencing eustress instead of distress, which is what I normally experience. So like, for me, I can just say things and not feel nervous or panicky if it's confrontational. If it's something interpersonal, if it's a friend, then maybe a little bit. Depends on my mood. But I see how terrified other people are of things like public speaking or hell, of confrontation. And it's like, okay, I understand that there's something fundamentally different here between me and a normal person, because that's actually the normal person thing. Trough is the normal person. And again, we're for some reason criticizing him for being normal, essentially. Like struggling with something like a normal person would experience. Like struggling to confront people. That's something that like the average person is scared of, is confronting somebody that they care about or confronting their friend. That's something that a normal person dreads. You're lucky if you don't dread that. You're fucking lucky if that doesn't stress you out. So like, to take that and frame it as dishonesty, when at worst maybe it's communication that could have been better, maybe slightly poor communication on his end. I'm trying to be as charitable as fucking possible to an opposing viewpoint right now, by the way. But like, I'm actually more terrified of interpersonal interactions than public speaking. Public speaking is easy for me. Trough is a solid friend, yes. And he does have the desire, and he will go to bat for the people he cares about. And if there's like a conflict of interest there where it's like two people he cares about or is friends with are fighting each other, that stresses him the fuck out. He does not know what to do in that situation. That's the impression that I was getting. He doesn't know how to resolve that conflict. Because he sees that the people that he likes are fighting. And I'm guessing on some level he wants that to stop. Right? Now granted, it's the internet, it's not going to, but I don't know. Again, this is what I mean when I say Trough is too nice and too genuine for his own good. He's too much of a normal fucking person for these spaces. I'm an autist. I'm a fucking autist, so I'm able to sort of navigate this in a way that sort of allows me to not take it as seriously and not get super attached to a lot of these people, but again, that's something that I had to learn. That wasn't intuitive even for me. Because I did used to take it very personally. I don't know. I guess the reason I'm saying this is because I do think that the Trough does take some stuff personally, and I don't know. I am more defensive of people I'm friends with than myself. And it's just like, I don't know. I am genuinely upset over how Mary has treated the Trough here. And it's like, again, maybe there's like a valid critique of you know, you need to work on your communication skills a little bit. But Trough's not a fucking liar. There's no evidence that he's lying in any of this. It's like, I don't know.
I like you. I'd like to consider us friends. You know, like
Mary seems to think different. See, this is like genuinely upsetting for me. This is genuinely upsetting. Because like seeing someone that I genuinely like, somebody that I'm friends with, somebody that's genuinely a good person being treated like this, is like actually fucking, that actually pisses me off. Like, yeah, Marychu backstabbed me as well, but like one, we weren't like good friends or anything. We were acquaintances that were on good terms technically. It was like, well, they did engage in some similar behavior. It's like, it's not the end of the world. I didn't put too much stake in her to begin with. So, but again, seeing a much worse version of that happen to the Trough, and you know, just I mean, it's I don't know.
I'm not in the business of fucking snarking people for the sake of it. You know, like it's not how I feel.
Yeah.
You know. And I know in the message I sent last night may have seemed fucking weak sauce, and you may think, you know, I'm fucking sometimes saying empty platitudes. But that isn't how I am. Like, I did genuinely feel bad if I did genuinely, you know, come across as being a dick, you know? Because I like to think, you know, we're buds, you know? Like, I'm not trying to fucking, you know.
Yeah,
be a dick
I
to
mean,
you.
listen, my ultimate goal is to get the truth out.
No, it isn't, Mary. You're a fucking liar. And you're saying this shit like after like, you know, Trough is showing his hand. And by that I mean he's showing that he's genuinely someone that cares about you. That's what you just showed in this recording. Trough cares about you. And this is how you're treating him. That juxtaposed with the rest of the call is quite sickening. Because like again, Trough gets attached to people quite quickly. Like that's something that I've noticed. And again, like he gets closer to people and takes it more seriously than most other people in this space in that regard, in terms of the relationships built. But like I guess that just allows people like Marychu to take advantage, and like it fucking hurts to watch, dude.
And people to understand what I've been trying to say, and for people to stop enabling this like insane.
You are right, but I genuinely do care about Trough. Me too. Me too. I've been in these sort of spaces for a while now, and I see where the vulnerability is, right? And that scares me a little bit. It's like, I mean, yeah, Marychu's a bad person, but there are people out there that are more terrifying than Marychu, if you can believe that.
Insane shit going on between Bat and Sarah right now. That's mainly what I'm concerned with.
I was surprised how close we got so fast. Correct. Like Trough is one of the few people in these spaces that I do like genuinely care about, like in an offline sense. Like I care like how this person is doing off stream. Like there's a difference between like someone like people that I get along with on stream, that I've had friendly convos with, that we've had a positive interactions with, like people like, you know, Malcolm and Aiko. Like they're nice people. But like I wouldn't, but I don't really I don't really think about them like outside of the context of YouTube related stuff. Like I don't really, like I only, like obviously I want the best for them, but I for the most part only really think of them insofar as it equates to YouTube stuff, right? Like it's like a, you know, but you get the point.
I guess, to use the meme word that I'm now associated with. I don't know, man.
It's like friendly coworkers versus like, you know, like just like your friend. You know what I mean? Your friend that you just so happen to be coworkers with. You know what I mean? That's sort of the distinction that I'm trying to get at.
It's fair enough to say all this kind of stuff. I do think some action needs to be taken. I think it needs to be backed up with more than just, well, I agree in private.
Well, fuck it, let's
And
do
it's
some
up to you
action
what
then.
you're doing.
But Trough already explained that he doesn't think it's his place to make a public stance on that. It's not his place to tell a rape victim how they're meant to handle their trauma. So again, you can have those positions simultaneously. You can believe that, like, yeah, they're not handling it in the healthiest way, and that also it's not my place to tell them that. It's not my place to determine that for them, or to make that determination, right? And they were even willing to suggest, like, okay, well, maybe we make a group chat and we tell them that privately so that they're aware. And Mary's like, well, that wouldn't be enough.
Fuck it, let's do some action then. Let's just do a
Well, I mean-
fucking stream.
You and Trough don't give me any gut feelings, and that's a huge thing for me. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I'm kind of the same way. I do oftentimes go based on gut feeling. Hell, I feel like I don't know, but like whenever I do go with my gut feeling and I dislike somebody as a result, I feel like an asshole. It's like I do remember discovering Marychu for the first time like a year ago, or over a year ago, I think. And I had a negative opinion of them. I'm like, this person's a fucking freak, right? And then I ended up interacting with them because, like, I discovered Firebat, and then they discovered that through me, I guess. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess there's a convenient association to be made, right? I don't really care about like some like me fucking like trolling them like a year ago because I thought they were like a fucking weirdo or whatever. I don't. It was never like that personal. I was just bored, and I'm like, well, but I used to go with wishful thinking. Yeah, like Aiko would be another example of somebody that doesn't give off bad vibes. Aiko gives off good vibes. Aiko gives off good vibes. But yeah, dude, I don't know. There's some people where it's like my first impression of them is negative, and then that kind of sticks. But maybe that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's confirmation bias. I don't know.
Hang on. Let's do a fucking... When you got the free time, let's do a stream. I'll fucking be fully open about how I feel.
All I will say is, like, think about whether it's something you just want to start putting out there publicly, or if it's something you'd rather talk to Seraphe privately about.
Okay, so now we're contradicting ourselves, Mary. But before, in the conversation, you were saying that wouldn't be enough because, oh, well, what if they you know, hear that, but they decide to whatever, engage in Firebat drama slop anyway. That then you're not doing enough. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if that was me. That's what you said before. So now we've changed it. We've changed tactics here. Interesting.
Don't just jump into something just because it might absolve you or something. Like, you should think about what the best way to deal with the situation is, and I can only help so much with that.
But here's the thing, I don't know.
But Marychu's already said everything to try to prime Trough into believing that Marychu's desires are the best way of handling it.
How the fuck to feel? I'll be honest with you, like, I agree with you, but I don't have a strong opinion on it either fucking way. Like,
I would like a head pat for digging into Mary and causing her to expose herself. All right. I gotta be careful with how I do that, because that might look like me. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally do the Elon. And considering where my camera is positioned, I would be doing the Elon if I were to do that. So I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't have an inclination. Again, this was what I asked earlier. Like, I'm not really sure how to approach it with Sarah Faye, to be honest.
Well,
You know?
to think about that.
Yes, enjoy your spiritual head pat. Yes, yes, indeed.
You don't have to
Well, you
jump
say
into
things
it. You'd have to do
like-
it like immediately. I'm not making demands or anything, you know.
Considering how you were talking earlier in the conversation, you were absolutely making demands. You were absolutely making demands.
I'm asking your opinion on this because I'm not really sure how to approach it. Because I would not feel comfortable to be saying, I think you should do this or that. I'm too much of a softie. So I'm going to say,
You
hey,
don't have
is this
to
what... Yeah, but I am.
You
I'm
can
a
choose
fucking
to be
pussy.
otherwise.
So like that again, this goes into the thing that I established, right? The thing that I talked about. Like, again, Trough is too nice for his own good. Even he acknowledges this, right? He's not going to be the best at confrontation. That's his weakness. That's a normal weakness to have. Normal people aren't good at confrontation. Normal people are conflict avoidant to some degree. And Marychu says, you know, that Trough is conflict avoidant as like a bad thing. And it's like, if you're excessively conflict avoidant, then yes. But I don't necessarily think that Trough is. Maybe for a space like this, like, yeah, a little bit, but like, just like, broadly speaking, no. Broadly speaking, it's not an issue.
I'm a very soft person. I'm a very fucking push. I'm quite a pushover in my personal life, believe it or not. Right? If I was,
I do think, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, Trough can be a little bit of a pushover sometimes, right? And that's why people like Marychu piss me the fuck off, because they see that they view Trough's weakness as kind, or sorry, they view Trough's kindness as weakness, and they seek to exploit that. It's fucking horrific, really.
would say, hey, are you sure this is what you want to do? You know, and they're going to say, yeah. I'm going to go, okay. Like, you know, like.
But if they really are intent on doing that, then
So, like, yeah, again, the thing that I described. See what I mean? It might make it a little bit more difficult to communicate, and maybe that's something to work on. But again, you wouldn't extrapolate this person's a dishonest liar. This is like a crazy conclusion to come to. And the fact that this is your evidence, Mary, is fucking horrific. This is, you think this is like going to convince people that like Trough is a liar. Like, nice try fucking slandering this guy, but like it didn't work. Literally everyone is sympathizing with the Trough and sees you for the fucking monster you are. Because again, you see kindness and you view it as fucking weakness. And granted, maybe it is a weakness sometimes. Okay? But it doesn't need to be. It's like, for me personally, if someone is conflict avoidant and there's an issue that I'm adjacent to, right? If I have a friend that's conflict avoidant, but there's some sort of shit that needs to be dealt with, if some person needs to be confronted, I might be the person that would be better for confronting them. It might be useful to have someone like me who's not as emotionally attached, who's a lot less soft on people, confront them on their shit instead. Because someone like me is going to be a lot better at confrontation, right? I'm not saying that someone like Trough can't fight their battles, but like, it's just food for thought. Like, not everyone is going to be someone that thrives in you know, in a fucking conflict. And it's just like, we're just gonna sit here and run this guy down emotionally. We're not even gonna be logically consistent in the shit that we say, because it doesn't fucking matter to Mary. It doesn't matter how logically inconsistent it is. All that matters is the emotional aspect. And it's like, I'm gonna keep yapping. I'm spiking my cortisol levels. Okay?
you got to consider whether you want that on your thing, because, like, I don't know, let's say more people came across this whole allegation thing. Let's say it went viral or something.
One day it might.
People are going to be saying the kind of shit I'm saying, like,
No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. They are absolutely not. Mary, this is going to age fucking horrifically. I understand that, like, you know, maybe you thought I was going to convince Trough in particular. But, like, no. Time will tell how fucking wrong you are. I mean, it already has. You look fucking horrific in this situation. There's a reason for that. I would like to say thoughts and prayers that Mary will stay on the wagon as a no map and not become an active map again, like their content suggests. True. Fucking truth, Nuke.
10 or 100 times more harshly, and it is going to reflect on you in a certain way. I can only help so much. Like, my thing is be honest, you know?
My thing is be honest. That's an incredible statement coming from one of the most dishonest fucking wretches I've ever fucking seen. Right after you say, oh yeah, dude, if you keep doing it this way instead of my way, your reputation will be destroyed if it goes viral. That's basically what you're saying. That's basically what you're saying here. It's like, what are we fucking doing?
Okay, so if you were in my position, so imagine you're me for a second, and you're gonna send a message to Sarah Faye saying, "Hey, are you sure this is the most? Is this the most healthiest thing for you to do?" Like, how would you word it?
I don't know, man. If I felt like someone shouldn't be engaging in my content when I'm talking about a specific person, I think I would just be pretty straight up about it. But that's me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking you.
See, here's what I would do. If someone was asking me advice on how to do something like that. I would say exactly how I would word it. But then if they're like, oh, I don't really want to do that, I'd be like, okay, well, what do you want to tell them? What is it that they need to know? And, you know, go from there. And hell, if the reason that they're struggling is because they don't want to be the one to say it, I can fucking say it for them. Like, I can have them fucking type it out to me, and then I copy and paste it to the person that is being confronted or talks to or whatever, and you know, I take whatever pushback comes my way for it, right? Because again, I'm fine with, I can handle that, right? Like, yeah, Marychu needs to take their own advice of be honest, because they do the complete fucking opposite quite frequently.
That's why I'm asking you, because and this is my own shortcomings. I am too much of a pussy to be able to do it myself. So that's why I'm.
Trough is very fucking harsh on himself. I've noticed this. Trough is hard on himself, like too hard. And this is what you see with people that are like excessively empathetic. Is because they want to make everyone happy, like genuinely. And because that's kind of a goal that can't always be obtained. They're always hard on themselves. They're always thinking about like what can they do to like produce the best outcomes for others, right? And I know this is a lot, and they're not thinking about like, well, how does this affect me? How does this affect myself? And the fact that Trough is somebody that is making the sort of determination / calculation based on, you know, what would be the best for other people. That's something you'll notice in this conversation as well. Trough is like, well, how would this affect the people involved? How would this affect Sarah? Like that seems to be the sort of mindset of like, well, I would feel terrible, saying this to this person. This is the complete opposite of Mary's approach, right? These are diametrically opposed, and Mary's approach is very self-centered. It's why aren't you doing more to stop people in your chat from saying things about me that I don't like, essentially. And it's all me. And people like Marychu fucking leech the ever-living fuck off of people like Trough. Okay? Because Trough is someone who is willing to give, right? He'll give to people, right? In an emotional sense, right? Marychu doesn't provide anything, but they'll take anything they can fucking get, until they get paranoid about it, and are terrified of getting backstabbed and create a self-fulfilling prophecy, that is, or when they don't get enough, and it gets to a point where even someone like Trough is like, I can't do this for you, and it's like you end up with a very, very, very toxic dynamic. I was like that with me. Wait. Who's I? Suicidal empathy, but for real? Trough does have a little bit of suicidal empathy. Like, I'm gonna be real. I do see that. And I really wish I didn't have to talk about fucking any of this in the context of the stream. Because it's like, I don't know, like it feels like this feels like it goes a little bit beyond drama, because now we're talking about like somebody that I care about off screen. And it's like, now I gotta be a little bit more serious. I gotta be a little bit more careful with the things that I say. And, but ultimately, I don't know what else to do, though, because my friend is being slandered by a deranged sociopath. And I see that, and that negatively affects me. And Marychu's probably going to see this. They're going to watch this fucking VOD all the way through, right? Either so that they can, dishonestly clip it / show, like, some shit out of context or whatever, or, not show it at all if there's nothing to show, in that regard either. And it's like, I don't know. But they're going to see this part, and they're going to be like, Lamau, I made Femyoz mad. I'm so glad. I'm doing the right thing because I made Femyoz upset. And it's like, congratulations, you made somebody your enemies with upset. Good job. But like, at what cost? It's like, you've made yourself look like a fucking horrible person, because you are. You've hurt the Trough for no fucking reason. You've slandered him. You've done all this horrific shit towards somebody who doesn't deserve it. And you've basically destroyed your own reputation in the process. So, it's not the W you think it is. It's not the W you think it is. Because nobody is siding with you. IRA. Oh, I'm really important. Political streamer still friends with Destiny. Ew. Yeah, that is disgusting.
Own words. That's why I'm asking for your words here, because
I can't give you words. Listen, I'm a very poorly socialized person. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing.
Then stop trying to tell Trough what to do, you fucking moron. But as soon as the onus is on you to, do something useful, now suddenly, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. To evade all responsibility.
So I just say what I think. I don't try and socially engineer. I don't try and maximize best outcomes by approaching.
You don't try to socially engineer. Maybe they're not aware that they do it, but they absolutely do. They absolutely try to socially engineer to get their desired outcomes. Not good outcomes, but their desired outcomes, which are often quite harmful.
Approaching conversations a certain way, because I'm fucking retarded when it comes to this kind of shit.
Oh, I agree you're retarded. But you are attempting to socially engineer outcomes that you're looking for. You tried to socially engineer a wedge between me and Trough. Guess what? It didn't work because you're not very good at this. But you tried. The attempt was there.
So I just say how I feel. That's how I do
Okay,
it.
how would you give me some fucking leverage?
Mary, you don't say like what you feel. You don't really feel things. That would require you to have human emotion. You have about as emotion as destiny.
Leverage it, or not leverage. Sorry.
I
Give
can't do
me
this
some.
for you. I'm
fucking-
sorry.
That's all right. Just try and give me some sort of fucking.
That's true. They socially engineered us into covering the leaked DMs they sent to Firebat. I forgot about that.
Jumping base here because otherwise I'm
Now
not
the thing
gonna
is,
be able to have
if I start giving you words and shit, now it's going to be my fault if it goes south. You know what I mean? I don't want to put myself.
So what you're saying is you expect the Trough to say something, and you're mad at him for not doing it, but you don't want to give the specific words because if it goes wrong, then you might have to take accountability for it. You see what I fucking mean when I say that this is the most self-centered freak on the face of the earth? Just saying. Well, let's replay that a little bit. Let's go back.
Give me some fucking leverage it, or not leverage. Like,
I
give
can't do
me
this
some.
for you. I'm
fucking-
sorry.
That's all right. Just try and give me some sort of fucking jumping base here because otherwise I'm
Now
not
the
gonna
thing
be
is,
able to have
if I start giving you words and shit, now it's going to be my fault if it goes south. You know what I mean? I don't want to put myself in that situation.
that's not how it works. That's not.
Heaven forbid Marychu have to take some responsibility. So what you're saying is you want the Trough to be your fall guy. You want the Trough to do your dirty work. You want the Trough to be the one that communicates this information and then allow the Trough to get shit for it. And you don't have to take any accountability because you're not the one that said it. You're not the one that said it. Didn't you accuse the Trough of making you the fall guy? It's the opposite. It's quite literally the opposite. You are quite literally setting him up as the fall guy here, where if he gets shit for it, it's not something you had anything to do with. You don't have to have anything to do with it. You don't have to defend it if it's optically bad.
How it works.
Well, I
The
didn't know
thing
that.
is that what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to start a snark stream saying, "Hey, I tried to convince Sarah Faye something, and no, fuck me up," and I'm going to do a 12-hour stream about it. It's like fucking.
She's so bad at it, I feel gaslit. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, it works on somebody that's, you know, like, established like some sort of rapport or emotional connection. Because usually people don't act like this until something's already established. But again, Mary is stupid, so they're doing this in public. Again, it's very, very Firebat-esque. Because again, Firebat's methodology does work in private to some degree. It's just once it becomes publicized, there's like an additional element to it where you're able to keep track of the things that they've said and keep track of the contradictions and be able to know when they're lying about something. And that's a tool that we have as content creators in these sorts of situations that people throughout their interpersonal lives would not have. So Marychu would be a very, very effective manipulator in their day-to-day life. It's not very good at it on YouTube. Now if I'm this master manipulator like Marychu is suggesting, holy fuck, I must be insanely good at it. I'm the greatest at it even. Because I say whatever the fuck I think. I barely have a filter. But you know, I managed to stay consistent. So it's like, why am I more consistent than you, Mary? Why are you constantly contradicting yourself and not me? Like, yeah, exactly. They don't understand how it looks. I really am concerned that Mary's partner is like Tanya. I mean, yeah, all we could do is speculate. I have no idea. Why is Mary so invested in the idea of mutual abuse? Yeah, that is a good question. She's accused me of being abusive and violent, and she's a human projector. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And I believe I've talked to their partner from their Discord, And they seemed like a nice person. So like, I feel bad for them. Because it might be a Tanya/Firebat situation. And maybe that's one of the reasons why Mary is so personally invested in defending Bat. Because it's like their relationship with their own wife is predicated upon similar principles, potentially. I'm not saying that that's the case, but there's a potentiality for that. And based on the behaviors that Mary has established, they're willing to engage with a friend, I can't even begin to imagine what they would do privately when nobody is looking with a partner. Because something tells me it's going to be significantly worse than this. And that's a fucking horrifying thought. Because something tells me that this is not the worst of Marychu. This is the worst of Marychu that we've seen publicly. This is what they've chosen to present about themselves. This is what they chose to post publicly. Because they think that the public works like their interpersonal relationships. They think that they can manipulate an audience that the same way they can manipulate the people in their day-to-day lives, right? And to be honest, I mean, again, like I said, that's a very stupid way of going about it, because you can just document and point out all of the various different contradictions that they exhibit. That you, if you're in an interpersonal relationship, you would attribute it to poor/faulty memory. People misremember things all the time. And you can easily be gaslit into thinking that you're misremembering something. I know it's happened to me. But
Come on.
I didn't know.
Like, well, I'm genuinely upset that you think so low of me. But like, I'm just trying to be honest with you. Like, again, I'm not trying to sound like a fucking faggot here. Like, it's not in my.
disavow. We don't like slurs. That was messed up. We don't support slur usage on the Femyoz YouTube channel. This is for documentary purposes only. We are merely documenting a conversation that took place. And we do not endorse, the usage of such language, okay? There we go.
Lexicon to have this sort of fucking interaction. That's why I'm asking for your opinion.
Well, that's why.
Which obviously, I mean, that's not really Trough's fault, because it's a private convo. Like,
Do not know.
To this place, that's why I shouldn't have got this far.
I don't know how. I don't know how to approach it.
I mean, to be fair, I've said slurs in my own streams, but I'm trying to cut back on it, just for the algorithm's sake, if nothing else.
Like, I guess I could say to Sarah Faye, like, "Hey, are you sure this is?" Because ultimately, what I would do in my own.
They're finding I'm bisexual. Oh yeah, I don't have like any moral opposition to it. I'm just speaking to the algorithm gods. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be better about that.
Experience. I'll say, "Hey, Sarah Faye, do you feel like what you're doing right now is the right thing to do with regards to your own mental health and the way you feel?" And then,
professionalism, yeah, kind of. I mean, I do want to do this as a career one day, but I don't want to be too professional. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to like come across as a professional. Like, I want to come across as like, kind of a shit poster, but like also taken seriously when I need to be. But like, I'm just like kind of a drama slop shitter most of the time, but like in a good way. Yes, Trough has the pass. Yes, he has the pass. I was saying it for the algorithm, so that YouTube knows. We don't endorse slur usage here. It's not like a moral opposition.
and Sarah Faye is probably going to say yes, and that's going to be the end of the conversation.
The end of the conversation, if you let it be the end of the conversation. It depends how strongly you feel about this. I know how I feel about this.
But again, how would you respond to that? Because my response would be to not respond. I just go.
Wait, but yes, Trough is pansexual, for anyone wondering. So it's literally his word to use. But again, like, YouTube might not know that.
Okay, fair enough.
I would not want someone who is traumatized by their ex obsessing over their ex on my platform. Like, I just would not want that to happen.
Okay, then don't do that on your platform. I guess. Like, what are you saying?
So I would not let that happen. That's what I would do.
Okay, and how would you prevent it exactly? What actions is Trough supposed to take here?
I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but again, this is why I'm asking for your input, because I don't know.
Yeah, it's like Trough will ask, like, okay, like, what specific steps do I need to do? Like, what are you asking for in particular? Like, be specific, and then Marychu doesn't give anything specific.
Fuck to respond, because again, I'm in my personal life, I'm a very fucking introverted, quiet, you know, shy person.
So am I.
I'm
Yes, but you're sociopathic enough to the point where you don't really have the same kind of limitations on conduct as somebody like the Trough, right? It's like I'm also somebody that's a bit shy in person a lot of the time. Like interpersonally, I'm actually quite shy. I don't know how to approach strangers. I don't know how to like approach people and talk to them. That's like a scary thing for me, which is weird because like if I know somebody, then it's fine. Or if I'm public speaking where like nobody has to know me, and it's like I'm there anyways, then it's fine because like I can put on a show, right? But like if I say for instance put on like a performance, when I interpersonally speak to somebody that I've never met, they would most likely just be like, well, that person's kind of fucking weird. Like what? Are they like retarded or something? Like, you know, like. Anyways, definitely not a sociopath. I mean, I'm not going to diagnose them, but they act very sociopathic, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not diagnosing them. I doubt they think that. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm not in the business of masking my autism 24/7. I just can't be asked. But like that's the thing is you don't really have to mask your autism if you're public speaking. If you're speaking publicly, you don't have to think about that at all. If you're me, at least, because it's like it's a one-sided conversation, and I get to talk about, you know, whatever I want ideally. It's like it's not like an interaction. It's like it's a presentation. It's different. It's not the same. I think you're weird. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm autistic. So it's like, for me, I don't know how to talk to people because it's like because then I have to like in my brain calculate the amount of time I'm supposed to spend talking and then the amount of time that I'm supposed to spend listening, and then that combining that with the amount of energy I'm using on interpreting what they're saying, and also thinking of what I need to say and how long I need to say it for, and I get very lost in the sauce there, and then like I'll think of something like really good to say, but then the conversation will shift, and then I need to focus on how to get it back to the other thing so I can say the important thing, and I think they don't think you're weird. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the interaction is exhausting. If I'm like, it's either that or just like don't mask, and I just go the route of don't mask. But it also, but again, I don't know how to interact with new people properly unless they approach me first. And even if somebody approaches me first in a conversation and I don't know them, I still get quite nervous. It's like I don't know what to say or how to engage with that. I feel like for me, I feel like I have like different stages of how I interact with people. So the first stage is gonna be like first impressions. I'm very like shy, kind of, and interpersonally, despite being very good at presentations. It's weird. And then I get to know them a bit better, right? I get to like observe what they're like, and then I can sort of reflect that a little bit and be like, okay, I got the hang of this. And then I want to inject my more of my own personality into it. So what I do, and this is kind of, maybe I shouldn't do this because it's cost me some potential friends, but maybe but like a part of me is like, well, but also I don't think they were the right friends for me. But like I'll start pushing the envelope a bit and start saying things where it's like, I don't know if this would be like an acceptable joke to make. Like, are they okay with me making like this type of edgy joke and like doing all this shit, like seeing how they react to different stuff. And like, it's not to like piss them off, even though it does have that effect sometimes, it's literally just to test, like, okay, what are the parameters of what I'm allowed to do here? Like, what are the parameters of acceptable social engagement in this case? Because I can't tell intuitively. I have to trial and error my way through it. So, like, again, that's why I'm pretty decent at, like, yapping a lot, but, like, terrible interpersonally. Because none of that stuff comes intuitive. I can't deal with groups. Dude, I get so fucking overstimmed in group settings, like, because it's like I want to contribute to the conversation and I also want to pay attention, but then there's like a lot happening at once, and like if I'm gonna say something, it either needs to be like, you know, entertaining or thoughtful or valuable in some way, and like that combined with like also I need to like pay attention to like what other people are saying, even though they're kind of like, I don't know. And then it's like also if they're neurotypical, I probably don't care that much about what they're saying, which makes me feel like an asshole. But like, I really get into group VCs for that reason. I deliberately do group VCs to like make me a little bit better at that, because and if I get overstimmed, I just sort of zone out and allow it to be background noise. That's sort of like a coping strategy that I've developed in order to get better at dealing with groups of people. Because I can't be a shut-in for the rest of my life. I can't do that. I won't live a fulfilling life if I'm just a shut-in forever. So to just like get used to that sort of environment, even if it's on fucking Discord and I'm subjecting myself to it and engaging with it, and I don't have to feel bad about like zoning out, because it's like, well, everyone knows I'm like really autistic and like they're okay with it. And they don't really judge me for it. And then I don't know. And then when I do finally say something, I put a weird emphasis on it, or I missed some key reference previously. Yeah. No, that's kind of relatable, because it's like, because I'm worried about all this other shit. That's why I don't understand why public speaking is harder for most people than regular speaking, because public speaking is way less complex. It's like you just like say whatever you're thinking confidently, or you say the words confidently, and you don't have to like you don't have to care about the audience reception until afterwards. Like you don't have to like assess it. Like obviously, like, you know, like you'll get the live reaction or whatever. And for me, that I guess and it's always encouraged me, because it's like it's because I'm like the main focal point of like in terms like, because I'm the one getting like all of the attention. It's like I can know what people are responding to specifically, and why they're responding to it, and when. So it's very simple in terms of the small amount of interaction that there is, like in terms of reading like obvious things. Like for instance, if I tell a joke in a presentation and people laugh, it's like, okay, I did a good job. If it's fucking dead silent, it's like, okay, that was not very funny. We're gonna move on like nothing happened, and then it's not the end of the world, because it's like, you know. But for me, that feels way more simple. Yes, you are finding a way to keep pushing yourself without torturing yourself. Yeah, and that's sort of my goal. Hispanic people are bad at it because they're thinking about it logically. They're afraid a bird is going to shit on their head and they'll be embarrassed. Yeah, but if they're doing a presentation indoors, how would a bird shit on their head? Also, the statistical probability of a bird shitting on the presenter's head, comparison to any of the audience members, is going to be, significantly less. Also, wouldn't you be just as paranoid as an audience member? Because if a bird shits on your head as an audience member, that's going to draw all of the attention away from the presenter. And then you as the audience member, when you're not even trying to do a presentation, have all of the attention on you because the bird just shit on your head, and you feel bad because you ruined their presentation because you took the attention away from them. Like, wouldn't that technically be a more rational thought process? I saw your videos and I like them. Yo, W. W. The problem is you're thinking about this logically. At no point did I ever think that thinking logically was a problem, but I mean, that's true. If I'm trying to empathize with what non-logical thinkers are like, then yeah, I suppose that's true. Anxiety is not logical. I feel like mine is, though. I feel like mine is. It's like I'm anxious because like I have like a reason to be. Like I have like a rational justification. It's like, okay, like whenever I'm in this situation, bad things happen. And it creates, you know, like, and it's like, and here's all this effort that I have to put into a group dynamic. Because your thoughts in group settings are just as irrational as people who are afraid to do public speaking. But I feel like they're hyper rational, right? Because it's like, okay, there's a few ways I can go. Either A, I just don't mask at all, which is basically what I do at this point. Like if I know somebody at least, so I'm not like super off-putting to like, you know, a random person. Or B, I capitulate to the neurotypical demands of society for a brief period of time. In which case, that's exhausting, and like you have to like understand like all of like you have to like be able to, you know, have the exact amount of eye contact. Like you want to like look at their eyes, like sort of like I don't know what the exact percentage would be, but like it feels like it would be like to me it feels like 70%, but like maybe it's less because like the amount of time that I'd be engaging in eye contact is like it feels like a lot longer than like when I'm like not engaged in eye contact. But like or maybe I'm actually like, or maybe it is 70% and I'm not doing enough. I'm not actually doing that, but you get the point. And then like that combined with like you know, your posture, like you're gonna want like your posture to be good. Posture check, by the way. Look at how I just sat up. Just reminded myself of that. Talking speed, enunciation of words, you know, obviously, like the amount of time that you talk for, the amount of time you let the other person talk for, and also interpreting what they're saying and listening to that, and then also coming up with relevant things to say while they're talking, while listening, while doing all this other shit to make sure that you come across as a normal functioning human being. It's a lot of effort. Like that is the most rational interpretation of what a neurotypical interaction is like. It's like, yes, you make eye contact this percentage of the time in order for it to be socially acceptable. It's like, and that's just true. You can explain it, yes, that doesn't make it rational. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm too autistic to see it. What's your Venmo? I don't have a Venmo, but if you're looking to donate to me, Streamlabs link is in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Any and all donations are very much appreciated. Sorry, we just like went on a whole nother side tangent. We lost more viewers from that. We lost viewers from the lag spike, then we regained some. Then we lost viewers from doing a side tangent. Let me drink some water and then we'll continue. Do you send something in return if I donate? Depends on how much you donate. I will read any and all donor messages. I have donor rewards in the description. If you're interested in those. Just like little fun things. It's like $5 for a fit check, $10 and I will purr into the mic like a cat, which I can do, by the way. $33, I hold my chair for 33 seconds. Like I have like a bunch of shit that you can request for certain amounts of money. And it's like, you know, though usually when people donate, they just do it to support me. But occasionally someone will request a donor reward, which is cool. I want custom videos. You're going to have to DM me for that, and that's going to be a lot more expensive. I mean, if we're talking about custom videos, that's probably going to cost you like at least hundreds of dollars. If it's the kind of custom videos that I think that you're referring to, that'll be a lot of money. Anyway, sorry, we got sidetracked. Let's continue.
I don't, generally speaking, fucking, confront people in the slightest.
No, me neither.
Apart
Well, you do online, but the Trough views things a little bit differently, right? Trough is non-confrontational in a broader sense. Like, Mary, what the fuck do you mean you don't confront people? You're confronting the Trough here. You confronted Aiko. You tried confronting Sunday, and I guess you folded in that case. Maybe that's what you're like in real life. I don't know. But this idea that you're a non-confrontational person when you are one of the most contrarian motherfuckers I've ever seen. It's like, I've never met you in real life, so maybe it's different there. But online, you're definitely confrontational. You're definitely a confrontational person. You're more confrontational than me, arguably. Okay, at least on the same level in that regard. Because, like, let's be so for real. More or less depending on how you measure it. Because, like, holy fucking contrarian position after contrarian position. Like, it's unbelievable the amount of contrarian positions they have where they just want to disagree with literally everybody. Right? So in that sense, they would be more confrontational than me. In terms of me, me talking to people and me willing to, like, debate people, I might be more confrontational, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
from if I'm having to beat up a drug dealer or a fucking op or whatever the fuck, but that's neither here nor there. In polite society.
Yeah. When Trough says he's non-confrontational, like, he just means that he's non-confrontational, right? Like, they're like, that's it. When Mary says it, what it really indicates is that they're passive aggressive, but with a little smiley face, like Dio Ash is saying in chat.
I'm much of a pussy, like that's what I'm asking for.
Again, he's very harsh on himself, and at no point does Mary, like, try to correct that. It's like, well, no, it's more complex than that. Like, a lot of people are like that. That's like a normal thing, and it's something to work through. Like, Mary does not have any empathy whatsoever. They don't empathize with this at all. They don't give a fuck that this is something that Trough struggles with, that Trough struggles to confront people. They don't give a shit. But they're not going to be like, well, it's not a matter of whether or not you're a pussy. It's more like, it's just like a pretty normal thing to struggle with. But, like, in these spaces, it is kind of a useful skill. Like, it's going to be kind of important to be able to, confront people to some degree. Here's how I, as someone that would be non-confrontational in most circumstances, was able to sort of mitigate that. But that's not what Mary is doing. They're not giving advice on that, because that's what I would do in Mary's position. Okay? But that's also because I care about the people that I consider friends. Even if I haven't known them that long, I still care. Like, here's somebody that is kind to me. Here's somebody that has shown me nothing but kindness. And, like, it's like I can't really help myself from caring in that case.
Now's your chance to stand up for what is right, I guess. I don't know. I can only help you so much. I can't tell you what to say. I can't tell you how to approach something like this.
So what you're saying is you want a specific set of results, and you want Trough to do all the dirty work for you, and you don't want to take any of the responsibility. That's what this comes across as, Mary. It's insanely fucking manipulative. You're using this guy. The thing that you accused me of. The thing you accused me of. And I don't know if it's I don't know if Mary is saying that because they're dishonest and they just want to wanted to drive a wedge between me and Trough, or maybe they genuinely believe that because they were projecting, and they think that because that's how they treat the Trough, that everyone must be the same, and that I must also be, telling the Trough, what kinds of things he should or shouldn't say on the internet, and how he ought conduct himself, and all this fucking bullshit. without taking any accountability. It's like it's ridiculous. Do you consider me a friend? I haven't talked to you enough. I mean, because when it comes to like chatters, I usually don't consider them friends until I've talked to them like off stream enough. Like, I have to talk to people off stream, or at least in a VC. At least in a VC. And it is exceptionally rare that I will consider somebody a friend just from like public interactions or whatever. Like I might colloquially say like, oh yeah, this person's like a friend, right? But like in like the true sense of the word, it would be more like a, like, you know, it'd be more confined than that, I think. Like Trough is a very rare case. I usually don't consider somebody like a true friend that quickly. So, but yeah, it's just basically just a Trough. Do the thing that will make me happy. But that's what Mary is doing, and I think Mary thinks that other people are the same. I think Mary thinks that I view the Trough the way that they do. And it's like, well, you're wrong. You are sadly mistaken. Because I find this kind of behavior fucking grotesque. Okay, this is reprehensible shit. I cannot imagine treating a friend this way.
I say, Sarah Faye, are you sure this is the healthiest thing for you and this is going to make you feel the happiest? And they go, yes. Where do you go from there?
What you're doing is trying to predict how the conversation happens.
Yes, you can do that before a conversation. Yet that's a good thing. But yes, that is understanding that there are certain ramifications to saying something and wanting to be able to prepare. That's called constructing a dialogue tree to know what the right thing to say is. That's a good thing. That's something that's helpful.
As a way of trying to wriggle out of having it. Oh, well,
so, no, what's happening is you want the Trough to do your dirty work and basically perpetuate your narrative, and you don't want to catch any of the pushback. Right? So you don't have a way to correctly handle this. It's like, okay, yeah, well, what happens when, you know, in the very likely case scenario where this happens? It's like if you tell Sarah, I don't think this is mentally healthy. You know, maybe this isn't the best idea. They're not going to instantly go, oh shit, you're right. It's not mentally healthy. I will cease all activity on this right now. So it's like, it's obviously going to be the case that like, yeah, I think this is mentally healthy. I don't, or if it's not, I don't care. That's the likely response. And if you're not able to prepare Trough for the likely response, then how the fuck do you expect them to do your dirty work for you? It's absurd. It's like you just like completely you're disregarding him as a person. You're setting him up for failure, so that you can both be in a sinking ship together. That's what it comes across as. You want to be in a sinking ship together. Genuinely fucking vile.
this will just happen. You don't know what she's going to do. She's a person in her own right. I've been like...
Yes, but there's only two things that a person could say to a yes or no question, and it's yes or no, or... Well, I guess there's three things. There's also I don't know / maybe. Yeah, those are the three case scenarios, if you will. Okay, so predicting what happens in so it's like, okay, so if it's the case that like, you know, they say, oh, all right, I'll stop doing the thing that you're saying is bad for my mental health right now. It's like, that's not a very likely case scenario, but you know, if that happens, it's like, okay, now you don't have to do anything. You know, there's nothing to prepare for in that case. That's the best case scenario or whatever in this case, right? Would you not want to prepare for the scenario where that's not happening, where the way more likely scenario, by the way, because no one's gonna hear, oh, I think this is bad for your mental health, and go, oh shit, you're right, It is bad for my mental health. I will stop this activity right now, forever. Of course not. And we're acting like Trough is asking an unreasonable question for being like, yeah, so like what happens like in the 99.99999 out of 100 times where they say, well, yeah, I do think it's mentally healthy, or I don't care if it's mentally healthy, but I'm going to keep doing it anyway. Like, what do you do in that case? What do you do in that case? Because if you don't have an answer, then maybe that's something for you to figure out, since that's your battle, not the Trough's. Just saying. She wants to feel abandoned in a sinking ship by herself, and she's had to work really hard to engineer it. Kind of, but I also think that they wanted the Trough to sink with them at this point in time.
Accused of like
Though I will say Mary does have a victim mentality, so
infantilizing this person like to hell and back when it's really
right. So the way to mitigate that is telling the rape victim, hey, by the way, have you considered this is bad for your mental health? Yeah, that's so much better. Or banning a rape victim from your community. That's a great way of going about it. Yeah. Thanks for your insight. Yeah, Mary is all take and no give. That's true.
not the case. People can think that way. It's like, well, now you're speaking for her. You're saying, well, she's going to do this. Well,
yeah. Thank you, near total stranger. I didn't know how to use my brain. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what fucking response would you expect? Like, what are you looking for, Mary? What are you looking for? Like, because like obviously, if this is like a serious thing, and it's like, okay, like, you know, here's why I have reason to believe that this is like seriously harming them and their mental health, right? Then that could be a discussion to be had, right? That's fine. You can have that discussion with Sarah privately or whatever if you genuinely care, right? But it wouldn't just start and end at one sentence and the Trough is meant to take your advice or whatever and fight your battle for you, and you're not going to give them any more. They got to figure it out for themselves. But also they're a bad person and a liar if they don't do your dirty work. It's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, but she doesn't actually want Trough on the ship. Mary wants the ship, wants to be on the ship and be angry with Trough for it. Well, at this point in the juncture, yes, but previously, no. They wanted to be on the sinking ship together. Right? She's looking for someone to be responsible for the fact that she's miserable. Yeah, but like if she and Trough were on the sinking ship together, right? Which at this point in the juncture, which was 2 months ago when this was recorded, they could have just blamed me. They could have blamed me and said, oh, well, it's because this Femyoz person was manipulating you and all that shit. Because that's the route that they wanted to go. At that point in the juncture, that was their strategy, right? It didn't work. So then they were like, fuck this. I'm going to be on the sinking ship by myself then. Right? And now they're blaming the Trough for everything. It's a very, very interesting shift. And a lot of the rhetoric that they employed against me, saying that I'm manipulative and I'm dishonest and I'm a liar, they're saying all the same things about their new scapegoat, the Trough, which is despicable. Again, if they wanted to continue saying all that shit about me, like, yeah, it's annoying. I don't appreciate being fucking lied about and slandered. But it's not the end of the fucking world. In my case, like I can handle it. Like I don't care. Like, say what you will about me. Like 99.9% of the time, I will be fine and not crash out. Okay. Maybe if I'm having a dysphoric episode and you get lucky, you might get something out of me. But like, I don't know, man. Doing this to the Trough feels fundamentally different. Because like, again, I am a shit stirrer. I am controversial by design. So like, it sort of comes with the territory in my case.
I'm not trying to say you approach it. Listen, I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars in a scheme.
Now I feel like I'm being convinced that you should just let it slide because it's.
Wait, what? What the $10,000? What is the $10,000 in reference to?
Easier.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is right is that I can talk to people and I can
Dude, new Trough lore dropped. Dude, Trough is rich doing deals with tens of thousands of dollars. Jesus fucking Christ. That's like a fuck ton of money.
convince people to part with all their money. That is how I do.
Is there any PLL in this? What is PLL? Or is that PII? I can't tell. If it's capitalized or lowercase l's. Or, oh, personally identifying info? I would assume that the case is no. I would assume the case is no because Trough said I could react to this. Like Trough sent this to me to go over on stream, and it's made Mary look horrific.
Social interactions, but that does not translate well to trying to deal with people in a polite society. So I can predict conversations. I'm great at predicting conversations. I'm great at controlling situations to go in my favor. However, that is
not if you have an emotional attachment to somebody. He may not remember. Yeah, that's fair. There's only 2 minutes left though. I kinda want to watch the last. I mean, if something gets set, I could just like edit the VOD. But like, I feel like if he sends me something that he archived and like he didn't censor any of the information and it's like, yeah, feel free to go over this on stream, then like I feel like that's not entirely my fault at that point, you know. But I obviously I would if something got revealed, I would go back and censor it in the VOD.
it's not what I want to do when I'm trying to have a heart to heart. So I'm asking genuinely. Okay,
If
because
it's
I can see how
heart
it's
to heart, then shoot from the heart. I can't tell you how to do that because I'm not you.
Yeah, but I can't do that because
Yeah, like Mary is stuck because they're telling Trough to do something that fundamentally goes against what their heart is telling them. And Mary is saying, well, we'll just say it from the heart. And it's like, well, if he did, then he wouldn't be saying it at all, because in his heart he's like, well, I don't know if this is like a thing that I want to say in the first place. My heart tells me like it's not really my position to make this determination. Well, there's a spider crawling on my wall. I'll probably let the little guy outside later. Dude, what? Why are there fucking... Dude, what is with, like... Dude, we never get insects inside. Why the fuck? Like... Dude, this is 2 insects in a single night. That is fucking crazy. Like, every once in a while, we might get, like, 1. Or, like, occasionally there will be, like, the small ants downstairs in the fucking laundry room or whatever, which is one of the few instances where I'm like, I am totally fine killing these motherfuckers because they will try to eat my cat's food. Her name is Reese, by the way. She's very cute, and nobody fucks with my cat and gets away with it. Yeah, true. The spider is a co-host. They're on the wall over there. You wouldn't be able to see them. They're all the way over there. They're chilling. They're chilling. I'll let them chill.
my heart.
But you gotta
I'm
do
trying to sound like
something.
my heart to heart sounds fucking gay. My heart to fucking heart was is oh god, I sound like a fucking cringe lord. I am just in general emotionally fucking compromised because of my fucking experiences. You know, I have the emotions of a fucking psychopath. Like that's why I'm asking for your.
Trough, I actually think you have the opposite issue. I think that you have the emotions of an empath. Actually, that is the complete opposite of a psychopath. But I think what he means by psychotic is just like crazy in a colloquial sense. I mean, he is drunk.
Take on these things.
Dude, how much you want to bet that Marychu's going to use that and be like, see guys, he's a self-admitted psychopath. And it's like, dude, he's like blackout drunk. And like everything else in the conversation just indicated the fucking opposite. So it's like, come on.
I've said all I can say, man. You need to be honest. How you feel is how you should proceed.
But the Trough is honest already. He explicitly stated that he feels the right thing to do, and he stated this multiple times, was to not say anything because it's not his place. That's the honest thing. That doesn't contradict his behavior either. His behavior was reflective of that because he didn't say anything publicly. So,
Indeed.
Fair enough. I'll give
What's
him
actually
the
in your
best.
heart of hearts and not what comes from, well, this is advantageous to me in some way. I mean, if it is just acting on what's advantageous, then fine. I mean, you're free to do nothing. It's just that people like me tend.
very interesting framing. The thing you're doing right now is it's because it's advantageous, and that's fine, right? The reason they're framing it that way is because they know that the Trough is not doing shit based on whether or not it's advantageous, right? Like they obviously know that. They obviously know that the Trough is going to do or not do something based on whether or not he believes it's right. Okay? And Mary is trying to take advantage of that.
to notice when something is clearly dishonest and speak about it. You know what I mean?
So now we're implying dishonesty. We're saying that something is dishonest, and this thing is dishonest now, and you got to speak about it. See how we jump from one thing to another?
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's not even advantageous. Like, it's just, I don't know. You gotta remember, I was drilled to just, ruin people's fucking lives.
Well, goddamn.
And just not even think 2 seconds about it. So emotionally, I am very much compromised.
Sure, but I don't know. I think I've said about all I can say. To be honest with you, I have stuff I need to do.
No, that's fair enough. I will try my best.
I mean, ultimately, just do what is right, what you think is right. If I'm not happy still, then presumably you'll hear about it, because I tend to.
We definitely all heard about it. So, we know how that turned out. It's like, well, yeah, you definitely weren't happy. But you never are. You're miserable and wretched.
Make my feelings known, you know what I mean?
No, fair enough.
So, that was the phone call that Marychu leaked in an attempt to make herself look good. Which is strange. Because it absolutely does not make them look good. It makes the Trough look good. It confirms my existing take, which is that the Trough is a legitimately sweet person. He seems to actually care. But, dude, I'm looking at the Marychu archive site. Oh, dude, dude, what is this? What is this? Dude, Kirk yourself? Yo. Dude. They're saying that's a death threat? They're saying that Kirk yourself is a death threat? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so unserious. Your art is spiritually Israeli. What the fuck does that mean? You fucking woman beater. What the fuck? Yo. What is the lore? Dude, part of me is interested to see that, but like I don't care about Marychu's take. I kind of want to know about that situation independent of that. Yeah, just do what you think is right. Parentheses, say what I want you to say and do what I want you to do. Yeah, literally. Fucking literally, dude. Literally my point. Now, that was what? 48 minutes of content, and then we've done 51 minutes of this. Actually, less because we skipped the... no, never mind. There wasn't a stream starting soon screen or whatever. We got right into it. But still, and we're almost 7 hours into the stream. Holy fuck, we're never going to finish. All right, anyways, we gotta continue with the Marychu cope stream, okay?
What the fuck is your damage? Why would you do that? It's not cool. I don't think it's cool.
It was constantly blowing up my fucking DMs after every minor fucking criticism you had of me.
Yeah, I asked him
Trough is correct.
about some stuff.
No, you were acting like an unhinged psycho, and we witnessed this. We know how you interact in private.
If I'm friends with someone. To me,
If you're friends with someone, you treat them like shit. That's what I've noticed. You treat people like fucking dog shit.
I think we should be able to be honest with each other. If we're cool.
Mary, you were not honest in the slightest. You were constantly contradicting yourself and making arguments that are mutually exclusive and don't make sense together.
And he's exaggerating. It wasn't every minor. He said so many things about me. His people have said so many fucking things about me. That I know.
So what you're saying is that when you talk shit about Trough, who has done nothing wrong to you, that's fine, right? When you backstab him, that's fine. When you treat him like shit, that's fine. When you berate him privately, that's fine. But if his audience, dares say things that you don't like about you, that's where we draw the line.
Never did anything or said anything about. And he doesn't give a shit about my DMs. He got upset because I called him a pussy on my stream, but he deserved it, so hey.
So I fucking bull.
Why did he deserve it exactly? And it would also be the DMs as well. I think a reasonable person would be upset over the DMs. How have you determined? How have you determined that it's not over the DMs? Because if he's saying that it's over the DMs and you calling him a pussy, how are you going to then selectively remove that and say, no, it's just me calling him a pussy? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're like selectively removing the reason that he gave, and it's like, oh, well, actually, this is the reason. Even though I have no reason to believe that that's the only reason. Okay?
Did you? So you shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
Wow. Okay, so you'd like to think that we're friends. You remember saying that? You'd like to think that we're friends? Why say that? You don't have to say stuff like that. You don't have.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that you didn't really treat him as a friend, you treated him like shit, right? Despite the fact that, he thought of you as a friend. It's like, yeah, maybe there is a level of insecurity there. In terms of his thought process of how you perceive him. Which is fair enough considering how you fucking treated him in private.
I have to say, you like to think that you're friends with someone that you're actually just fucking with because you think they're mentally ill. I am mentally ill.
In the call we just watched, did it seem like that the Trough was like fucking with or taking advantage of a mentally ill person? Or did it seem like the opposite? Because to me, it seemed like the opposite. It seemed like Marychu was trying to take advantage of him. Throughout the entire call, being manipulative as fuck.
Do you know what? Mentally ill
This is
people.
how you this is
Mentally ill people are in fact people too. You do all this soy
Some mentally ill people are.
fucking virtue signaling about trans people and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. That doesn't negate the fact that you're mentally ill and that you, in particular, seem to not manage your mental health struggles in a way that is, sufficient for preventing certain behaviors that might cause harm, to say the very least. So, if somebody is mentally ill and they're schizoing out in DMs, and you're not particularly interested in having a debate with them because they're fucking crashing out and they're not going to think rationally anyway. It's like, what are you meant to do there? It's like, well, this person is mentally ill. I'm going to try to disengage and de-escalate the situation. That's not like that's not an argument against mentally ill people. That's just being pragmatic.
But because I'm mentally ill, I don't deserve honesty.
But that's not what's honest. It seemed like the things that were being said in that call, I didn't even know it was being recorded, coincide with what he was saying on stream. Across multiple streams, mind you. And I know this because I've talked to the Trough a lot. I've watched his streams. I've talked to him both publicly and privately quite a bit. Okay, anyone that's watched this content knows it's so fucking obvious.
What's up with that, bro? What's up with that, bro? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, no, we're good for it. It's worse. It's worse.
You know, beyond the pale.
So you acknowledge that you were good friends then? Because you're right, that makes it worse in terms of how you treated him. Good friends don't act the way that you do in those situations. Good friends don't talk to each other the way that you talked to the Trough for that 48 minutes that we saw while the friend is drunk.
Yeah, well, I always stick up for you because again, I do really like you. You know, I think we're good friends. You know,
Listen to that. Listen to that.
Yeah, we heard the whole call. So like, I don't care how you try to fucking spin this.
Yeah.
every time anyone says anything, you know.
And this was before, whatever he's saying about DMs and shit, this would have been like before almost any of that. Yeah, I sent him DMs. Yeah,
Yeah, but before that, you were treating him like shit in VC. Like, okay, that makes you look worse. That makes you look fucking horrific.
pick fights with him over shit that he said or shit that...
Again, this entirely relies upon you not hearing the call that Mary leaked. And then ended up removing. It's like, well, it got archived.
Went down or whatever. I don't know, man. I thought we had that kind of sort of relationship or whatever where we can argue about stuff and like...
That was not you arguing about stuff. That was you being extremely fucking manipulative towards an extremely drunk man. That's what we witnessed. It's like, out of all the times that you could have had that conversation and recorded, you choose the one time where he's super fucking drunk. Like way more so than he usually would be. Why is that? It's like you could tell that he was slurring his words and shit. Like, especially towards the beginning.
You know, have it out and stuff. But apparently no, you were just placating me because I'm mentally ill.
Again, considering the fact that you were, you know, treating him like shit and you straight up admitted to berating him verbally, yeah, I could see why he would do the thing that would cause you to stop doing that behavior. He's going to use whatever tool is necessary. Again, that's reasonable.
Beyond the pale, I always stick up for you because again, I do really
like I'm going to be real. It doesn't seem to be the case that he's lied based on anything you've showed thus far or anything in the call. Okay? And even if he did, it's justified. It's justified because, again, you're treating him like shit and he's going to use whatever tools he can to get you to stop verbally berating him. So you lose no matter what, Mary. You've created a fork for yourself where it's two dead ends.
you know, I think
He didn't meaningfully stick up for me, by the way. He told people to stop being mean occasionally, but never really.
No, it was definitely more than that. I was talking shit about you on stream after you had backstabbed me, Mary, on his stream, and he shut that down pretty much immediately. So like, you know, it's actually quite the contrary. And I'm someone where it's like, you know, I think you should be able to, like, you know, whatever, like, you know, talk a little bit of shit about your friends. Like, I'm fine with that. You know, if you disagree with each other and you're both content creators and you want to talk a little bit of shit, that's fine, right? But the dynamic has to permit that, and it seems like the dynamic wasn't permissive of that, based on the interactions that I had with the Trough, where he would defend you, and it's like, I don't think you could have asked for a better friend, and you managed to fuck it up big time.
Reinforced as to why they shouldn't be doing so. But then maybe the reason he wasn't doing it with his full chest was because he actually didn't agree with anything I said.
So the problem is that he disagrees with you? Mary, a minute ago you said that it was fine for people to disagree with you while being friends. Now you're saying the opposite. It's like, or he could actually disagree with you on stuff, which he has made clear he disagrees with you on a lot, while also being friends with you. Wow, crazy. While also telling his audience, hey, we love Marychu over here. You know, we you know, we're not Marychu snark stream, right? Be nice to Marychu. Like, he would say that shit. And he didn't have to do that. He could have just ignored it entirely. He could have done nothing. Right?
And he was just lying to me and telling me. Lying to me, telling me that
No, he didn't lie to you.
he thinks we're good friends. You want to call me
That wasn't a lie.
a manipulator?
You are. We saw how you behaved. Okay? You demonstrated yourself to be one.
What the fuck does that sound like? What the fuck does that sound like? This is insane, man. And you moralize at me. You think we're good friends.
I think, you know,
Huh? What do you mean he moralized at you? He said that you were good friends in private, which coincides that the kinds of things that have been said publicly. But how is that moralizing? To be good friends with someone and consider somebody a good friend. Like it's not like this is like some like retroactive thing where it's like suddenly he's now decided that they were good friends after the fact so that they can use that to moralize the way that Mary is treated him. Because it's like, well, you wouldn't do that to a good friend. It's like, no. In private, when you were recording without his knowledge, in VC, he was saying that you're good friends. So again, this just demonstrates that your behavior is even more horrific.
beyond the pale.
You don't have to tell anyone that you like them. You don't have to tell anyone that you consider them good friends when it's not true. You just don't have to do any of that. So why fucking do that? Why fucking do that, Jack?
Always stick up for you. Because again, I do really like you. You know, I think we're good friends.
It's fucking sickening. It's disgusting. You're a disgusting fucking freak, man.
Need I remind you? Shriveled up grease goblin Marychu crashes out in deranged cope stream. Just for anyone that needed a, quick little refresher, of course. But, no, it's definitely other people that are disgusting, like me and the Trough. Anyways, let's continue.
But one thing I've never done is I've never recorded a private fucking phone call of someone that...
See, it's just about, oh, I've done all this wrong shit. Oh, yeah, but you did this, and none of it matters. You're pathetic.
Huh? Hold on.
But one thing I've never done is I've never recorded a private fucking phone call of someone that...
See, it's just about, oh, I've done all this wrong shit. Oh, yeah, but you did this, and none of it matters.
What's the wrong shit that Trough did? Because again, you haven't really substantiated it. And it's like, Trough has like a reasonable complaint about the genuinely wrong shit that you did. So like, what is your fucking point?
You're pathetic.
They're blackout fucking drunk, and then because you're a deranged fucking schizo who are constantly blowing up my fucking DMs after every minor fucking criticism you had of me. So
True, which is interesting considering the fact that they tried criticizing Aiko for this. More projection, mind you.
I fucking bullshitted you, so you shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
Real? Okay. Okay, so he admits to bullshitting to some degree. Alright, fair enough. Like, considering the way that you talked to him, I don't really blame him. I'm gonna be real. I think a lot of people that are also good people would do the same. Like, if Marychu was freaking out in your DMs, okay, and the only way to get them to shut up was to bullshit them. Like, yeah, you would probably do the thing that gets them to shut up. Like, considering how fucking insufferable they are. Like, this is meant to be your big victory over Trough is oh, he like bullshitted you one time. He like told he basically did the most fucking like Monday shit. Like, oh, he told a fucking white lie. He basically told a white lie. He told you what you wanted to hear so you'd stop fucking berating him and treating him like shit. It's like, fucking hell, man.
One thing I've never done is I've never recorded a private fucking phone call of someone that cannot consent to that because they're blackout fucking drunk.
What?
And then
Can't consent because you're blackout drunk, but you were placating me because I'm severely mentally ill.
Yes, those aren't mutually exclusive. But, like, yes, you can have a habit of placating a severely abusive and mentally ill person. That's a thing you can do habitually. I know that I've done it in the past in order to not deal with the I don't want to say horrific shit because that sounds a bit dramatic, but I mean, like, well, a lot of you would probably say it's horrific shit, but like, But like, it's, and granted, most of that was when I was like a kid / teenager, but it's like, yeah, you become sort of like a habitual bullshitter to people that treat you a certain way, if that's the only way to get them to stop treating you like shit. And that's not the fault of the person that's bullshitting you, that's your fault for treating them like shit. Where the only response they can give, without completely destroying the relationship or whatever, or cutting you off entirely in order to get it to stop, is some bullshit. But we're just gonna ignore that context. We're gonna ignore the fact that you even admit that you were fucking verbally berating him and calling him names and shit. Because he wasn't giving you the response you wanted. It's like, what do you fucking expect? If you fucking bully somebody until they give you the response that you're looking for, then like, yeah, the response that you're looking for when they give it inevitably is probably fucking bullshit. Like, this is just like basic human psychology. Yeah, that's literally the only way to maintain a friendship with somebody like that. And it seems like that the Trough cared enough about the friendship to do that. Like, he was willing to placate to your fucking mental illness for the sake of the friendship. Despite the fact that you treated him like shit, despite the fact that you were verbally berating him, despite the fact that you were, constantly shit-talking him and treating him like absolute fucking garbage, like he's not even a fucking person. It's like, despite all of that, he still wanted to maintain the friendship. And he was willing to sort of placate your mental illness, to minimize the amount of harmful shit that you would say. But like, that only gets so far. A person can only take so much. Like,
Okay, man. What do you mean consent to that? Why don't you just fucking get your story straight? Why don't you just be honest with people?
did he consent to you recording the private call that he wasn't even aware that you were recording while he was blackout drunk? No? Okay, so like, much like Firebat, you seem to not understand consent here, which is very, very concerning, Marychu. Considering the fact that you seem to defend a rape bat, you defend rapists, people that don't seem to understand consent, and you yourself are seeming to not understand consent. You don't seem to understand that, yeah, obviously Trough can't consent to a call that he's not even aware fucking exists. Or sorry, recording a call. He doesn't even know he's being recorded. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit. No fucking shit he can't consent. And the fact that you don't understand that, it's like, what about fucking an asleep person? Would that be a violation of the consent? I mean, they don't know about it. Is that a violation of consent? I mean, what if you're friends with that person? What if you agree to be in a room with that person? It's like, no, that still would not be respecting their consent. Well, what if that person is like evil? Okay, they still wouldn't be consenting. What if they're Adolf Hitler? It's like, well, yeah, maybe in that case justified, but like, that still wouldn't be consensual. Like, what an absurd statement. What an absurd statement to make.
You were placating me because I'm severely mentally ill. Okay, man. What do you mean consent to that? Why don't you just fucking get your story straight? Why don't you just be honest with people?
What do you mean consent to that? Well, he obviously didn't consent to the call being recorded because it was a private call. And you didn't even tell him that you were recording. You just did it without his knowledge or permission.
Why don't you just not give people the impression that you're going to fucking snake them and you're going to sell them down the river the way you did to
That's what you did.
me? Why don't you just be an honest person?
Crazy how there's a variety of people that you've fallen out with. And all of those people are saying that this Marychu person has backstabbed me. And you're over here saying that we all backstabbed you. And it's like, hold on a minute. I think I'm noticing a pattern here. I think we might have found a common denominator. Because it's not me. It's not the Trough. Okay? It's not Aiko. It's not any of these people. It's not Sunday 2 weeks from now. Okay, it's you, Mary. You're the problem. And the reason I say Sunday 2 weeks from now is I guarantee something is going to happen where Marychu's going to get fucking upsetty spaghetti over some shit that Sunday says. If he decides to do more coverage. And if he says, if he's more harsh in his approach towards Mary than he was during that debate, Mary is going to be like, oh, this guy backstabbed me too. So, yeah.
And then people won't feel the need to. You know, I'd rather someone recorded a call occasionally than lied to me. I fucking hate being lied to. Far more than almost anything else.
Right. You'd love it if a private call that you had no idea was being recorded got recorded and published to the internet. You'd love that. Like, you'll take that over a white lie. Okay. Interesting. Interesting take. Her and Sunday were never friends, though? Exactly.
That's all I can rely on, is that people are actually being honest with me. Otherwise, I have nothing. Do you understand that?
Well, I hate to break it to you, Mary, but like, regardless of whether or not people are honest to you, you seem to have nothing. Like, I'm gonna be real.
You're fucking insane, man.
Fucking paraded around your Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
Blackout drunk. He might have been drunk during that call. He's always fucking drunk. How am I
What do you mean might have? We heard what he sounded like. He was slurring his speech. Like, he was obviously very drunk. He was struggling to say basic sentences, especially towards the beginning of the call. Right? He was a little bit more lucid towards the end. I think there's a reason for that.
supposed to fucking talk to him when he's not drunk? Like, what are we even saying here?
But no, you would talk to him when he's less drunk. You would talk to him when he's actually, like, fully coherent. You wouldn't start recording when he's, like, stumbling over his words and, like, barely able to speak. And release that as this, you know, supposed damning evidence of his guilt, of him being a liar.
Yeah, that is
After making out that it's like I'm fucking sat there hallucinating all the time because I'm so mentally ill. You know what I mean?
I mean, you being somebody that hallucinates these things might be an explanation, but it's not the one I'm going with. I think you're just malicious.
So we're on the same level then. Great. Wow. Drink less. Look after your fucking body, you fat fuck. Drink.
Look after your body. Interesting take from our favorite, you know, shriveled up grease ball. The shriveled up grease goblin is the one saying this. Very, very interesting. Very, very, very awesome. Very cool. Love to see it. Just so we're aware who is, you know, criticizing people's appearances. Okay. And yeah. Let's continue.
Class. Before you fucking keel over. You fucking loser.
It was not
Okay.
BBC, and it was not a fucking consensual fucking interview.
I don't care. I don't fucking care. Stop lying to me.
She has intentionally.
Trough didn't lie to you. Other than, like, what? Like, this like a one instance where he bullshit. Also, does Trough even properly remember the call at this point in time? Because he may have conceded on something that isn't even true. He may have conceded on something that isn't true or not applicable to that specific call. So I'm not sure what to think. Because I'm guessing he wouldn't have the best memory of that call. So, unless he, like, watched it in its entirety, which I don't know. I don't know if he did by this point. It's, well, I'm gonna give a little bit of leeway here. Though I do think that, like, I don't know. I think this was like a tactical error, if nothing else.
Ensnared me into a private phone call to fucking pull this off.
Yeah, because you've been lying. Had you been honest, none of that would have been necessary. There was no, like...
But again, we're omitting why he would lie. It's like, well, probably so you'd stop rating him.
Long-term fucking thing. This was I don't trust this guy. So maybe I'll have this in my back pocket. I edited.
Again, it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. You think that everybody else out to get you. You're fucking paranoid as fuck. Okay? And as a result, you are extremely suspicious of everyone, and then you do things that, as a result of that fuck them over when they trust you, and they're upset, and then they don't want to associate with you anymore, and they say, fuck this person, I'm burning the bridge, and then you view that as you being backstabbed, and the prophecy has been fulfilled. Like, do you not learn? Do you not learn how this works? Like, are you never going to learn this? Or are you firebat levels of stupid in this regard?
This fucking shit ages ago. I posted it, like, it was on here. I posted it at the time, unlisted. I showed it to one person because I wanted a fucking witness. Because I was sick of being lied about by all your fucking freak fucking friends.
Okay. We watched it in its entirety. Okay. And, well, it didn't demonstrate you being honest.
I showed it to one person, I deleted it.
I mean, even secretly recording your friend when they're sober is weird? Correct. Correct. I think it's more weird to do it specifically when they're drunk and more likely to stumble over their words and make mistakes with what they're saying. But it's like, yeah, we're talking about like whatever, like a drunk person, like a seriously drunk person, like bullshitting in a conversation one time so that they don't continue to get verbally abused by their friend. Like, is it really the Trough that's in the wrong?
And then when you started getting all funny at me again, I reposted it. I showed it to more people because I want more witnesses, because people need to understand the truth.
Yeah, we watched it. It made you look terrible.
I'm sick of being lied about. Stop lying about me. How about you
Well, we showed the video in its entirety, and again, you look
stop
terrible.
just fucking lying about people? Or better yet, give up your fucking shitty streaming career because you suck at this. You are fucking...
Well, that's kind of the opposite of what you said before. You said that he has a very good streaming persona and that he's entertaining. So now we've just like retroactively decided that he sucks at it. Oh, he's terrible. He has no talent.
dreadful at streaming. You are the fucking most unwatchable fucking person out there.
But that's not true. It's actually what I would say. He's one of the most watchable. He's one of the few people where I can watch him while he's live and have a good time. Most streamers fucking suck at grabbing my attention.
Because all you do is sit there, watch him fucking firebat.
Yes, which is fun.
Fucking pause one time. Oh, fuck off, firebat. You're rapist. And just repeat every fucking 5 seconds. It's dog
Wonderful impression, man.
shit. It's
Also, if the fact that they're a rapist gets reiterated, it's probably because it's something relevant to what they're saying. Like, if they're talking about like, you know, like, oh, I have to deal with so much shit, and it's like, yeah, the response to that would be like yeah, because you're a fucking rapist. It's like, yeah, you might reiterate that because it's important to reiterate that given the context of what they're saying in their new video or whatever, right? And sometimes it can get a little bit repetitive, and that's why I sort of wait for a big part of the cycle to occur when I do most of the coverage, and then I get like a good old 12 to 24 hour stream out of it at this point. But
fucking coal. It's disgusting. How is he back? I timed him out.
I'm gonna be real, it's better than your content. Like I could not watch a Marychu stream for an extended period of time and not get bored. Especially if it's like one-time speed. Like that the only saving grace here is me pausing it every 5 seconds and giving my stupid commentary.
I don't know. Go away. Just fucking leave me alone. You know who you are. This utter disgusting freak. Imagine I was just bullshitting and lying to this fucking loser the whole time. Does he want to be lied to? Do you want to be lied?
Well, I mean, you kind of were. But all right.
Do you not rely on people being honest with you? To have some kind of grounding in reality? Because most people fucking do, believe it or not.
But you were not being honest at all. If you were, why were you constantly contradicting yourself? Like, hello?
Okay. Do you mind if I cover that? I mean, that does seem like kind of crazy. But obviously, if you're blackout drunk.
I'll be honest with you, I would prefer we don't.
Oh, what
Okay.
a
I've
pussy.
not come across the best niche.
What a fucking pussy. You prefer he didn't. Oh, so he learns the truth. So you've just told him you're bullshitting me the whole time. So then
That's not what that means. We ended up watching it in its entirety, regardless, and it doesn't make the Trough look bad. It makes the Trough look vulnerable, and perhaps that's why he didn't want it to be shared. But it's out there. It's public, and since you're gonna fucking lie about it, it's like what is he meant to do exactly?
listen to it, and he'll hear you say all kinds of things that you don't mean, apparently, that you're just saying to placate me.
But like what in particular? Like the notion that like it's like that this stuff is like really bad for Seraphe to engage in. I'm guessing that would be the part that he was placating you on. Is agreeing to that premise. But I could be mistaken. I'm not sure.
With the Seraphe. Do I think it's healthy? No, I think it's incredibly unhealthy for Seraphe to obsess over that.
So he's saying this to me, but apparently doesn't mean it, and he's just placating me.
Problem?
Because it's the path of least resistance.
You mad,
He wants
bro?
to be on the team. And that means fighting with as few people as possible, and that means...
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to get more shit from you. Because you treat him like garbage. Wow, who would have guessed?
just kind of bullshitting everyone. When what...
No, just you in an instance where that was the only way to get you to stop, treating him like fucking shit.
he actually thinks is God knows what. And like this here, I agree it's not how... Why even say this? If it's not true, don't fucking say it. It's very simple.
It comes across much worse.
Mind you, you sound fucking deranged in those DMs as well. So, Mary, is the argument, how dare you not tell me how intolerable I am? Yeah, literally, it's like, yeah, I mean, he could have done that, but then it's like, you would have just, like, made things worse in response to that. Like, it wouldn't have made things better. It would have de-escalated, right? And then you'd be playing victim. Like, it's not like you give a fuck how any of the things you say affect the people around you interpersonally. Like, I was about to say you're treating him like, like he's, content behind the scenes, but it's actually worse than that. You're treating him worse in private than you would in public. And it's like, that tells me something. Because the Trough is somebody that will sort of be kind to everyone publicly and privately, and he'll be even more kind in private. Marychu's the reverse. They're an asshole in public, sure. In private, they're fucking horrific. Though, to be fair, they publicize this shit. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess this is public, and they're fucking horrific. And it's like, I want to know what they're like when genuinely no cameras are rolling. Because something tells me that they don't magically learn empathy at the age of 35 whenever the cameras are off. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, I don't think they're gonna pull an iDubbbz every time the stream ends. Like, yeah, like they think this makes them look good. It's weird.
I can send you.
Yeah, you come across badly because you lied.
Trough does not come across badly in that conversation. I hate to break it to you. Again, the reason he wouldn't want that to be shared, the reason he didn't want that shared is because he comes across as vulnerable.
The fucking amazing little intro clips you made me, if you like.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
1 second.
Oh, we seen the intro. Wait, hang on.
I'll probably watch it off stream, because yeah, if you're blackout dry, that's kind of like shitty. It does
35 is a big ass age to act like this, though. Yeah, but they look older than they are. So like, if you look here, right, like this is what they look like, right? This is them, and it's like, so because they look like they're 40, 45 ish, their personality needs to be younger to cancel out so that like overall their perceived age is 35. So it's actually genius if you think about it.
Does sound, from the way you're describing it, kind of shitty.
Yeah, do you know what else is shitty? Lying.
That you recorded this while you're blackout drunk, and you probably...
As if I knew. As if I know when he's drunk or not drunk. No, what I know is that someone is not to be trusted.
And speaking of lying, like, is lying by omission something that you would count? I would presume that the answer is yes, considering how many things you classify as lying. But we're just gonna ignore the time that you, said that I told your friend to kill themselves or whatever on Discord, and completely omitting the fact that it was after, they had told me that it was actually a good thing that I was forced to go through male puberty. The thing that's ruined my life. Now, granted, you could still criticize me for that, and that's fine. But, like, be honest about the details. Now, granted, this is a private, not a private conversation, but it was a conversation that was happening in their Discord VC. It wasn't something that was, like, recorded or anything. Again, like I'll own my shit, but, like, fucking be honest about it. Be honest. Like, I'm not gonna fucking bullshit you and be like, oh no, I never told anyone to kill themselves. I'm not gonna do that, right? Even before I knew what we were referencing, it's like, well, it sounds like something I might have done at some point. I just didn't know what specific instance was being talked about. It's like, yeah, that's something I've said a few times on the internet, but again, there's like you could have a criticism there that's legitimate, but again, if you lie by omission, that sort of invalidates it, and it also invalidates your claim about hating liars. It's like, no, you hate liars except for when you're the liar, in which case you love the liar because you love yourself. Well, you hate yourself, but you want to love yourself. You want to love yourself desperately, so you lie to yourself. And you lie to others. And you only care about yourself. That's what I'm trying to get at. You only care about yourself. You're self-centered. Even if you have a love-hate relationship.
Did.
You sounded blackout drunk, right? Or did you sound like normal, I guess?
No, I was like heavily slurring my words and things like that.
Okay, right.
Heavily slurring my words.
They're fucking X.
Yeah, they were. Especially towards the beginning, and we listened to it.
Dead on shit from over fucking 10 years ago.
Like, barely more than normal. Barely more than...
Like, we're playing one sentence. Like, did you not play the part at the beginning of the call? I wonder why that is. I wonder why you didn't play, like, the very beginning where he was stumbling over his words. We're only going to play this one sentence where he sounds like he might be, a little bit more coherent for a sentence.
Normal.
Right. Yeah, that does sound really like shitty that she's like fucking sharing that behind the scenes to like shit talk you seemingly. I don't know.
No, to expose him as a liar. It's very simple. It's very simple.
No, it's just shit talk. You're not exposing anything. You expose yourself as a deranged, manipulative, psychotic piece of shit.
And he's admitted to lying, so I was right.
The details, but that does sound shitty. Anyway, I mean, I'm getting DMs from Marychu. She's saying that you lied about details of that call, and that's why she leaked it.
Bull fucking... I had never...
What do you mean bullshit? You said you lied to me.
Wait. Let me rewind.
Anyway, I mean, I'm getting DMs from Marychu. She's saying that you lied about details of that call, and that's why she leaked it.
Bull fucking... I had never...
What do you mean bullshit? You said you lied to me.
Okay. That doesn't mean that they lied about the details of the call. That's not what that means. That doesn't logically follow. Like placating a severely mentally ill friend while they're having a mental breakdown to de-escalate the situation is not the same fucking thing as lying about the contents of the call after the fact. That's not the same.
So you did...
When the fuck did he lie about the call? I'm confused.
Lie.
I've fucking even spoken to anybody about the fucking phone.
Listen how angry he is. Listen how angry he is. It's so fucking...
Yeah, probably because you backstabbed him and treated him like shit. Yeah, I would be angry too if I was in his position. If somebody treated me the way that you treated him, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed.
pathetic.
Like, if someone treated me the way you treated him and then accused me of backstabbing them and me of being manipulative and treating them like shit, yeah, I'd be pretty fucking upset too. But now we're pointing at reactive abuse and being like, see, isn't this guy crazy? Isn't this guy crazy? And it's like, he's reacting to the horrific shit that you do. It's like, just because you're saying it more calmly right now doesn't mean you're in the right. It just means that you fucked this guy over and he's upset over it. And you're using him being upset as evidence that he's like in the wrong somehow. Like as if it's not normal to be upset over something like that.
So fucking pathetic. What an absolute loser.
It hurts more knowing Trough actually cared about Marychu as a friend. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't care that like Marychu backstabbed me or whatever. I was like, whatever, it's par for the course. People interact like that. It's like shitty or whatever. It's like, well, whatever. This person's just an asshole, right? Because I never cared about Marychu or whatever. Like I never considered them like a friend. It was like somebody I was on good terms with. With a Trough, it's different.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, no, I need to... Give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I've got a Trough watching retard in chat. Was this earlier? Yeah, I leaked this because he's been lying to me the whole time. Pretending to be my friend. All this kind of, oh, I like you. I really like you. And we're like, good.
So this is what I mean when I say that Mary is extremely paranoid. They have this tendency to think that somebody is like either a manipulator or a buddy troll. Like I specifically remember them saying something along the lines of I wouldn't be surprised if Femyoz was just a buddy troll, if they were just buddy trolling me the whole time. Like a lot of this is rooted in a specific type of insecurity. So
friends and stuff. Oh wait, no, actually I'm lying to you the entire time. And I'm moralizing because I did something about it. I told him I'm not gonna stand for this forever. And that things need...
Stand for what exactly? Like, stand for him saying that like, yeah, I don't really think this is like my place to speak out on this specific issue. What exactly were you standing against? Like, he made his position very fucking clear.
To change. Because I told him lying to me the whole time. Excuse me. Where are you? Where are you? Let's hold up the whole stream so I can remove you from existence.
Dude, we're like actually seething.
Dickhead. Anyway.
Why bother doing that? You're basically saying like, your chat message upset me to the point where I needed to manually remove you rather than have a moderator do it. And I need to publicly declare this. If you don't have a moderator in chat, just like make a regular mod. Just find whoever is like the most frequent chatter and just like be like, okay, you're a mod now. That's what I fucking did. And now I have like enough mods where I don't have to worry about it. Because my audience sticks around.
Uncle. What are we talking about?
At least my core audience does.
Talking about you lying, Trough. Lying. Lying is bad. Don't lie to people. They don't like it.
I agree, Mary. Don't lie by omission when describing events that occurred with me and your Discord server. I agree.
Least of all people like me.
Also, I want to make it clear, I have leaked private VCs before.
Mary's autism is showing. The Yardy voice was obviously a joke.
Okay, so it's not like Parry can moralize against me.
To be fair, I don't know if I've ever leaked one where someone was
Well, Perry doesn't have morals in general, but that's besides the point.
blackout drunk. But whatever, I have leaked.
Well, what if someone leaks one about me when I'm mentally ill? Isn't that bad too?
You mean Firebat leaking your DMs? I mean, like, I don't think anyone's saying Firebat is a good person, but like, it's like at that point, it's like you're shooting yourself in the foot by telling a literal fucking rapist that you're willing to help them manipulate the situation in their favor and control the narrative, which is exactly how you described it. Okay, that is what you told them in those DMs. And you know what? I think it's good that those got leaked, considering the fact that like you going to bat for literal rapists in that way to try to help them cover up the evidence of their wrongdoing going forward is so fucking vile, right? That's not just like some white lie to get somebody to stop fucking screeching at you. That is you going out of your way to contact this person to try to give them advice on how to evade responsibility for their actions, such as rape. That's specifically what you're doing. And and how to control the narrative for the rapist. So like, it's not comparable. And it's not like that the Trough is the one that leaked those DMs either. Firebat leaked them. And then I ended up covering them. The Trough ended up covering because it was an embarrassing display from Mary. And then Mary did this whole cope of like, well, I actually knew the whole time that they were going to get leaked. Really? Then why the fuck are you bitching about it? Why the fuck are you bitching about it now? Very interesting, very interesting.
Wait, is he still here? Fuck's sake. Where are you? Where are you?
Also, South Tower, I think you might be behind in the stream. You're responding to something I think that would have happened a while ago. That was like not even relevant to the content.
Oh, there you are. Okay, we're hiding you
It
two.
was just like Marychu reacting to Perry reacting to some irrelevant shit.
Not interested. Not interested.
Dude, they're publicly announcing every time that they ban someone from chat. Like they're showing that this gets under their skin. Like this is embarrassing.
I ain't on no teams. I ain't on no fucking teams.
You're on Team Firebat. Based on your actions, your words, your behavior, you're on Team Firebat in every regard except the name. Okay?
I ain't helping any of you people. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Thank you. Thank you. What I have to deal with. I've got this fucking
Dude, they're actually so fucking
liar
pressed.
that I'm talking about right now.
Privacy before. But
Yeah, he's always blackout drunk. There you go. How do you fucking moralize about that shit? The answer is stop fucking drinking so much, retard. Oh, Firebat's not here anymore.
Riveting commentary. How do you do, alcoholics of America? Have you ever considered drinking less? That would cure your alcohol addiction. Riveting commentary, Mary. Riveting
He's hidden
stuff.
from channel. Duckbringer is hidden from channel. Any other retards from Trough's chat or any other fucking Firebat alts, you getting hidden.
Dude, we're actually fucking seething at Trough chatters and Firebat alts. We're like unironically getting mad over this. We're like actually sitting here seething. And then not only that, but like we're actively responding to them to show that we're upset. And then we're basically giving them a shout out. Like, why would you do this? This is so embarrassing.
It's just that simple. There you go. There you go. Go and clip that and pretend that I lost my shit at you or whatever. Because I know you.
It's not pretending. It's you lost your shit. But Mary says, no, I didn't lose my shit. Don't believe your lying eyes. Okay, this was it was like a perfectly normal non-lolcow response, actually.
People are that pathetic. Why don't you tell me why you're simping? Actually, don't tell me. Why don't you think to yourself about why you're simping for someone that's just been fucking openly lying to me the entire time? Then
Dude, we're actually so fucking
you wonder why I
mad.
have this kind of attitude.
Also, didn't you say that I'm too repetitive? And it's like, we're fucking looping already. We're an hour into the stream and we're looping. Like a lot. Or sorry, an hour into their stream, I mean. And it's like...
Towards people.
It's like, are you really in a position
Wait,
to
has he got more
criticize,
than
or-
one? Is there more than one Firebat here? No, I'm sure I blocked that one. I'm sure I blocked that one. Are they still posting? Oh, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. These people will scream.
Guys, I don't care. I don't care, guys. Look at how little I care. It's like...
Screenshot it. Oh my god, Firebat's in Marychu's chat again. They must be best friends. Yeah, okay. Think that. Go ahead.
We're only banning Firebat to try to distance ourselves for optics reasons. It's more convenient to do that.
See if I care. Drop dead.
he knows actually, I didn't shoot him,
I think you do care, though.
but I do it too. So it's fair enough that
Like, you wouldn't be fucking seething so fucking hard if you didn't care. Like, what are we doing, man?
you're upset. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's fair enough that you're upset. Sure. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess she's saying that. So you just haven't spoken about the call, and maybe she's saying that you're like lying about it.
Which he is. Lied to me the entire time.
Oh, wait, Marychu's in chat. Dude, my new favorite lolcow. Fucking Marychu. New video is up on my channel. I didn't even see that until I saw somebody fucking say, Typhoid Mary. Oh, what's this? Let's see. When the troll is more embarrassing than their targets. Dude, what's this? Dude, this is an awesome thumbnail. Dude, we've got me from like another stream. Okay. What's this? All right, let's take a look.
You know, it's
Let's see what fucking cope this is. Oh, this is like old shit. This is old shit from like fucking ages ago. Is this the thing we already reacted to through Firebat, but just clipped? Because if it's just the same thing but clipped. Yeah, also metal thumbnail, W. W thumbnail. It looks very metal, very based, very epic.
like he's obviously insecure about his own looks.
Okay, well, what's the poll results, Trough?
So we're like we're including a clip where like people voted for Perry because it's like the funnier option. Right. It's like, wow, you're Femyoz, did you know that you're retarded for like, you know, getting trolled? It's like, yes. Yes, I am aware. Yes, I am severely autistic. Astute observation.
Oh, dude, it's not looking good, Femyoz. 80-20s.
Okay, do we have anything new? Do we have anything new?
They did. They were watching another YouTuber called Queeman who watched my video, like on his kick stream. They watched
Didn't we already watch this?
this. It turned out to be even more cold than their usual content because it was just the video being played. What was hilarious was I criticized Femyoz a hell of a lot in my video. They spent most of the time sat there being like, oh, why isn't Queeman reacting? Oh, why isn't Queeman reacting?
Yeah, we already fucking watched this. This is nothing. This is just like a fucking clip from a VOD that we already fucking watched. And the reason I wasn't responding to all your, you know, riveting commentary, by the way, is because I had already responded to it in another stream. Fucking moron. I already responded to it through my Firebat coverage. I watched it through Firebat. So like, it's just like, it's the thing we already watched. We already watched this. Here's me like brutally mogging him on Discord. Cool, awesome. He also got mogged by a Cheeto. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, we've seen this. We saw this through Firebat like ages ago. like at least like 2 Firebat decades ago. All right. Don't fucking waste my time being like, oh, new video is up, and then it's like some fucking old shit from like fucking 3 weeks ago or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ. No, we're gonna react to this.
Absolutely nothing about the nature of our relationship is now something I can trust.
She's like full of shit. That's what you're saying.
Completely gaslighting me the entire time. This call is just full of gaslighting. You already heard him say about how
Yeah, true. You were actually being gaslit by the guy that was almost blackout drunk. So true. So true.
with friends and shit. It's gaslighting. And that's what you do.
I don't think that was gaslighting. I think he viewed you as an actual friend. Which, granted, may have been a mistake on his end, but
You're a gaslighter.
that was his judgment call, not mine.
You just make things up. You watch something, when it's something you don't like, you find a way of twisting it. You find a way of gaslighting it.
Yeah, everyone just twists things except for Marychu. You know, the bastion of intellectual honesty, as we all know.
You probably abused at least one of your partners, if you've had any, which I doubt.
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you probably abused your partners, hypothetically, if you had them, which I bet you don't even have them. It's like, are you okay, dude? Like, what are we doing? What is this commentary? I bet you actually abuse your partners if you had them. Like, okay.
Oh, you got left at the altar by some fucking tranny or something. Wow. You deserved it.
Basically, she was upset
They were like actually so mad over nothing.
that I wouldn't come out and fucking publicly slander Sarah Faye.
That is like insane.
I mean, based on the conversation which we watched in its entirety, yeah, it kind of did come across that way. It's like, what the fuck are you looking for? Because like, Trough suggested in that conversation, which, I mean, granted, you later contradicted and then actually agreed to that suggestion, but when he initially suggested it, you disagreed, where he was saying, oh, well, what if we talked to them, you know, privately about this then? And And then it's like, well, what if they say, like, yeah, I don't think it's like an issue with my mental health. I don't think it's negatively affecting it. It's like, where do you go from there? It's like, well, Mary, if you don't have an answer for that, then maybe you shouldn't be expecting Trough to be the one to do your dirty work. You know, like what else is your solution? Because to me, it sounds like him doing that and not getting the response from Sarah that Mary is looking for means that it's not enough. That's what they indicated. It's like, well, what if they say, yeah, I don't think it's a problem. It's like, well, then that's not enough. It's like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do? It'd be one thing if it was like, you know, a quick little heads up. I think it would be dumb, but like, fine, whatever. Like have a brief convo about it. Accept the fact that, like, yeah, they're probably not gonna, like, you know, concede and be like, actually, this is bad for my mental health. I'm gonna stop covering it right now. And it's like, if you're not willing to accept that outcome, then like, there's no point. You're not operating in good faith. Like,
what are you saying? He's such a liar. Everything he says. I didn't ask you to slander Sarah Faye.
I mean, that kind of was the implication, but all right.
What my impression was that you agreed with me that it was fucking weird. And I was taking a lot of shit from your people because it was weird. And you're telling me that you're my friend as if you fucking care about me.
But did he agree with your position that, like, Sarah Faye is weird? Because the most that he was willing to concede to, he was like, yeah, it's probably not, you know, the best for their mental health. But he added the caveat in the private conversation saying, like, but it's really not my place to make that determination and to decide that for Sarah. Or to tell them how to act. Right? That's not for me to decide, which is a fair take. And you, for some reason, decided not to respect that reasonable boundary. Because much like Firebat, you don't give a fuck about boundaries or consent or anything like that, which is why you don't give a fuck about, you know, consent for recording phone calls that are in private. You know.
Like, you're saying that shit. You're saying that you don't want to do anything about it because you're too much of a pussy, literally. Like, and then we reword it in the worst way possible. He's learned well. He's learned well from fucking Femyoz and fucking dickhead fucking Aiko.
True. We inducted him into the cabal, and he has learned our secret manipulation tactics. Okay, we're orchestrating all of this to own Marychu in the free marketplace of ideas. Okay. It's all our grand scheme because we really care about taking down fucking Marychu. It's like, you realize this is shit or drama. Like, it ain't that serious, bro. Like, you backstabbing your friend, like somebody that genuinely cared about you, that I do take kind of seriously. But everything outside of that, it's like, fucking come on, dude.
And his retarded fucking mods that want to show up in my chat today for some reason, because brigading is fine now. Wow. Trough's too.
Huh? What? Like, what are we fucking whining about exactly? Like, these are people that would have likely been subscribed to you, would have already seen some of your content, and perhaps want to criticize you. Right? They're not just randomly harassing you out of nowhere. Like, for me, when I showed up in your chat, all I did, and it was on the basis of me hearing something on Discord, so I was simply asking a question, right? And I got banned for it. I simply asked, Mary, is it true that you doxed the Trough? That's all I asked. Okay? Because I hadn't fucking, you know, tuned into this shit. It's like I wake up and like all this fucking crazy shit is happening. And it's like, okay, great, wonderful.
Much of a pussy to come by himself. He's not blocked. You ain't fucking blocked, you pussy-o. But you won't come here. Because you know you've been lying to me. And you know that what you're doing is wrong. And that maybe leaking a fucking call isn't generally the most moral thing to do either.
Why did you record it in the first place while you were friends? Again, you'll be like, oh, because I was already suspicious at that point. Okay. If you thought he was, like, dishonest, what? Like, take your own advice and like, I don't know, like confront him on it. Like if it's like a real issue. Like be like, hey, here's why I have reason to believe you're dishonest. You're saying this here and this here. But the thing is, Mary, you didn't provide any real examples of that. Because in the phone call you leaked, it wasn't the Trough saying one thing on stream and another thing in private. It was Trough saying nothing on stream and saying something in private. These are fundamentally different situations here. And the fact that you refuse to distinguish between them in order to try to make Trough look as bad as possible because you want to have the most uncharitable interpretation of events as possible is absurd.
But based on that, you deserve it. Based on gaslighting me the entire time, leading me to believe that...
So it's a retroactive justification. Right, so because you dislike the Trough now, it retroactively justifies all of your past shitty behavior, such as recording private calls.
Cool when we never have been, and you just wanted to placate me the entire time. No, I think that's more than...
Again, we're just like paranoia maxing.
Proportional what I did. I think it's more than fucking proportional.
Clearly you don't understand how proportionality works then.
And I almost never record calls. But
I don't know if I believe that, man. I don't know if I believe that.
I did with this because I knew you were a fucking snake, and I was right. And I was right. There you go.
You proved yourself wrong, though. Like...
Okay, she was upset that I, surprisingly enough, was not willing to completely shit all over a rape victim.
That's not...
Like, does Marychu think that, like, me, Aiko, and Trough are fucking gang stalking them? Like, that's the level of delusion we're dealing with. Like, it's so fucking absurd. None of this, like, if this wasn't something that, like, I don't know, like, genuinely negatively affected a friend, this would be the most unserious shit ever.
Right, and I was right. There you go.
Okay, she was upset that I, surprisingly enough, was not willing to completely shit all over a rape victim.
That's not... Oh my god, he's such a fucking liar. I never said shit all over a rape victim.
Yeah, but what you were suggesting kind of amounted to that, so... It's like what do you want? Because you're saying it's that you're letting this happen. You're letting this person exist in the community. So the conclusion to that is that you're required to never talk about Firebat again or oust them from the community. That's what you're saying. That's the implication. Like, what else would be your solution? Like what else would you do to stop them from doing the thing that makes them mentally ill or whatever, since you're so concerned about Sarah's well-being? And it's like, how does Sarah feel about you? Because something tells me that I can't speak for her. But something tells me that if I was in Sarah's position, I wouldn't appreciate the shit that you say or do either. Okay? Like, again, Sarah can speak for herself, but like, I feel like most people in that situation would not appreciate you. Like,
he says at some
you do not give a fuck about Sarah.
Point, oh, like you want me to do some kind of call out thing? I'm like, no, I don't want you to do a fucking call out thing.
Really? Well, that's another fucking lie. Because in the leaked call that we went over, one of the things you said, specifically, was that Trough needs to, in order to be honest, state his private position publicly, which would include calling out Sarah. Now, granted, you contradict yourself numerous times in the call, but, like, that is one of the things that was sort of, that was kind of the implication, no? Like, am I going fucking crazy?
Like, he's just lying so fucking badly.
Machiavellian sounds right. That's what Marychu is. No, because they're too self-destructive to be Machiavellian. I don't think so Sarah is in chat right now saying, I don't think Mary cares about what I have to say. She wanted Trough to make that decision for me, which he wasn't going to do. Exactly. What Mary is doing here is fucking disgusting, by the way. Doing the thing that would remove agency from the rape victim is fucking crazy. And the fact that we're gonna act like that's a completely normal thing to do, and that the Trough is somehow in the wrong for like not wanting to do that, and like standing on the principle of that's not for me to decide. That's not for me to decide, Mary. That's not for me to decide. Even if it's bad for their mental health, it's not for me to decide whether or not they're interacting in this way, how they process their own traumas, their own business, right? He was very fucking clear about that, very adamant. Right? You know, the same position that he has in public, by the way, the same position that he's been having in public, the thing that hasn't changed at all. Just saying. So even if he said things in a light that's more charitable towards you in private in order to placate to you, so that you don't fucking freak out at them even more than you already did, it's like, what are you demonstrating? You're not demonstrating that they're a dishonest person. You're demonstrating that you're a disgusting, abusive piece of shit. And that you're willing to do whatever it takes to manipulate somebody to get the outcomes you want. It is vile. It is fucking vile.
Agree with you.
This is not true, apparently.
But at the same time, I do not feel it's my place or confident enough, for lack of a better term.
AKA you're a pussy?
No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means, Mary. It means that he is not in a position where he gets to make the decision for Sarah as to whether or not they're able to interact with this or whatever. Right? Even if they think like maybe it's not like the most productive thing to do, maybe it's not the most productive use of Sarah's time, which is a fine position to have. Even if that's the case, it's not his decision to make, because if he does, he would be necessarily removing agency from a rape victim unnecessarily. And again, Mary, I don't think that's the angle you want to go down. It's like you're specifically arguing in favor of removing a rape victim's agency. At the very least, like that's your best case scenario here. You look horrific. Sarah says, it seems like Mary doesn't think I'm capable of deciding this for myself, which is infantilizing. If she cared what I thought, she knows how to get in touch with me. Correct. Meanwhile, they tried making the argument that I was speaking for you in the interview/live stream we did together. It's very interesting how Mary, the person in question who you claimed I was speaking for, seems to have the position that you're infantilizing her, but not me, and has said publicly that I did not speak for her. So what does that indicate to you? What that indicates is you're willing to weaponize the existence of a rape victim in the most vile way imaginable, that completely disregards their agency entirely. Sarah says, I've been reluctant to say anything because I liked Mary before all of this started spiraling, but this is insane to watch a bunch of internet strangers argue over what's best for me. Exactly. And my position is that, and this is the same position as Trough, okay, that regardless of whatever is best for you, I'm not your fucking mom. Okay? I'm not the one that gets to decide what's best for you and what I'm going to let you do or not do. You're like almost a decade older than me, right? Like you're 29. I'm 21. Right? You're 8 years older than me. Like, am I like supposed to like remove you from my community because like what about mental health? Oh well, I guess Mary, you could argue, oh well, Marychu was only saying it to the Trough. Okay, fine. The person that she was trying to drive a wedge between, so that he'd be more easily controllable. Okay, great. You're still talking about a grown woman, like as if the Trough is like their dad or something. Like the Trough's not Sarah's fucking dad. That's not his decision to make. Like, again, you're just in favor of removing agency from a rape victim because it's convenient for you. It's horrific. And I hate that Trough has been hurt in the blowout over this. Absolutely. That's one of the main things that I'm upset about. Like, genuinely upset about. So Sarah says exactly, if this is harmful to me, that's up to me to step away. But I've been having a blast. Like, someone else, it's like, it's not like I'm calling out of work to stay home and consume all the VODs. I just pop in and out of chat when I can. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, let people make their own decisions, man. Quite frankly, even if I had the position that like this was bad for Sarah's mental health, which, by the way, I don't. I don't even think that Trough does at this point. Maybe he did at one point, maybe he didn't. It's kind of ambiguous. So whether or not that was like his position, but I've always had the position of no, this is actually quite good. It's actually quite rewarding. It's actually something that allows you to feel vindicated, right? Like you realize like, oh, I'm actually not an insane person. Like all of the things that I sort of quietly noticed but never felt confident fucking speaking out on are things that people are calling out now. And it's like, and the reason I understand this is because, again, like I've made the comparison, like if my abusive ex-girlfriend, you know, put themselves out there in a way that would get them farmed for content, right? And they became a lol cow and got farmed by drama channels, I would be watching that, okay? I would be watching that content and I would be having a great time as well. So like, granted, I was never SA'd, at least not as far as I remember. I don't really remember my childhood, so I don't think I was. There's a non-zero chance that I was at one point, but that's a terrifying thought. I'm gonna assume that's not the case. Anyways, with that being said, let's continue.
To call out Sarah Faye and say you need to get your shit together.
None of this was what I was saying. What I was saying was, I'm taking a lot of shit for something that you're saying you agree with me. This was
call out Sarah Faye and say you need to get your shit together.
None of this was what I was saying.
It absolutely was what you were saying. Scroll back a little bit.
I do not feel it's my place or confident enough, for lack of a better term,
AKA you're a pussy,
to call out Sarah Faye and say you need to get your shit together.
None of this was what I was saying. What I was
That's exactly what you said in the call. We watched it.
saying was, I'm taking a lot of shit for something that you're saying you agree with me.
No, they said they agreed with you to an extent. That they agreed with the portion where it's like maybe this isn't good for their mental health. That they conceded that part. That they didn't agree that they should do anything about it though. They never agreed to that. They were saying explicitly that, well, no, it's not my place. Like, even if it's bad for them, that's not for me to decide. I'm not their fucking dad. Like, it's ridiculous.
So I just think maybe you should do something about it. Maybe you should rein in your fucking audience.
Huh? Rein in your audience because it's bad for Sarah Faye's mental health. What? Hello? What the fuck argument is this?
You know, I don't know, man.
Stop obsessing over your ex.
That's not necessarily what I'm saying. Yeah, there you go. I'm not even necessarily saying that.
But you did. Those were your words. You were saying that while they're stalking each other, and that both sides are bad. Essentially, that was your argument. We heard it. Like,
I even say this. He says, "Oh, Marychu's upset that I didn't want to shit on I'm not willing to shit all over Sarah Faye when she wants me to." So why'd I say this then, retard? Why'd I say fucking this? You don't have to make it some kind of call out thing. You don't have to be critical.
Because you contradicted yourself. You contradicted yourself, and you're relying on the fact that most people are not going to listen to the entire call. Most people are not going to sit through the entire call the way that I did. So, now we know why. Mary was completely fine uploading them contradicting themselves. Because it didn't matter. It didn't matter because they're just going to play little snippets. They're going to play little out-of-context snippets where they you wouldn't know that they're contradicting themselves on that basis alone. Right? If you watch the entire call, you know. But, yeah. Like, That would explain the whole constantly contradicting themselves, so that they can point to the thing and be like, see, I actually said the opposite of what Trough is saying I said. Look at how crazy he is. And it's like, well, no, you said both. You said both of the thing that Trough is saying you said and the opposite, because you contradicted yourself. But you're only showing that the one that contradicts what the Trough is saying you said. But this is like, you think that you're doing something smart here and you're not. Like, that this is like a very basic and poorly thought out attempt. But again, you didn't think it through well enough, because it's like someone like me can just listen to the entire call and then point out all the times where you did say the thing that the Trough is saying you said. You have failed miserably at this. Like, you think you're outsmarting people, and it's like, you're not. You're not. It's like, well, contradicting yourself. Well, if I contradict myself, then Trough won't notice because he's drunk, and like, I can gaslight him anyway, and my audience, I only have to show like little snippets. Now, Trough wouldn't want me to leak the entire call. Well, it's like, well, if you're gonna lie about it, then well, maybe things are a little bit different. Anyways.
Of her. I don't even know if it's her fault. I think she's kind of encouraged. I'm not even saying you should be critical of her, let alone shit all over her.
Definitely critical of her. Like, if you're saying that both Sarah and Firebat are deranged stalkers of each other, if you're saying that, then like that would indicate that you're at the very least criticizing them. You're actually insulting both of them and equating them to each other, which is a horrific thing to do, by the way, equating a rape victim to their rapist. But you know, that's besides the point.
Did you listen to the call, Trough? Perhaps you should have listened.
I don't know if Trough listened to it, but I certainly did. And you look fucking horrific. You look horrible.
Listen to it back. Perhaps you should have just not been lying to me the whole time.
Perhaps you should stop lying about the contents of the call or omitting specific details. It's like, well, you technically did say, you know, this thing that contradicts what the Trough said you said, but you also said the thing that Trough said you said, because you contradict yourself all the time.
It's just always going to come back to that. You've got nothing.
Just so she could feel slightly less alone in the world.
That's complete bullshit. You're just lying.
How is that a lie? What do you have like an active social life? No? Okay.
I don't give a fuck anymore. And now I've got fucking her goons coming in here to fucking give me a hard fucking time.
My goon.
Oh, what, Marychu? I thought you were against brigading like a minute ago. I thought you were really sad. You were really concerned because apparently the Trough was brigading you. Because like what fucking two people that are like Trough viewers like were also criticizing you in your chat. Wow, boo fucking who. Marychu's a huge victim. Oh, but now suddenly, if it's the other way around, now suddenly it's a different story, different tune. It's almost like we have an inconsistent standard once again. Rules for me, but not for the, rules for thee, but not for me.
Goons, what? Permanently perplexed. Someone heard a call and thought it was immoral that you lied about someone and lied to them and pretended to be cool with them, pretended to be their friend, literally said as much. And it turned out not to be the case. Wow.
Pretended to be their friend. I don't think that the Trough pretended to be your friend. I think he was just your friend.
Like I'm the arse.
But you weren't really a friend back, were you?
Oh.
Just everything he says is so exaggerated. It's
really the things that he says are exaggerated. Interesting take from you, but all right.
Such a bastardized version of the truth.
Well, I was about to say that applies to you, Mary, but that would imply that you even tell the truth in the first place. It's like, well, you constantly lie, or you know, whether it be lying from omission or just straight up making shit up. But you know,
despite the fact it's her.
Well, you are the arsehole because you've been lying.
That has consistently blown up my shit and is now leaking fucking phone calls like a deranged schizophrenic.
He's
mind you, Mary criticized me for constantly reiterating that Firebat is a rapist. But now You know, even if it was the case that Trough was a liar, it's like, well, you're reiterating it like 5 trillion times. So it seems like we were projecting a little bit. Because you're looping. You're doing the thing that you accused me of. And it's like, well, I guess I have to loop a little bit too in order to cover this because, you know, like, I gotta respond to the dumb shit you say. But
the victim. Oh, and the ableism as well. The ableism. That's how you talk about people with mental health issues. You're so delicate with me. You're trying to placate me, but then you'll rant about me being a schizophrenic. I'm not even schizophrenic, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure that was like a very, very, very real diagnosis that they tried to give you legitimately, and not just them saying that you're schizoing out. Yeah, true.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like you watch me for long enough. You pretend like you know me. You pretend like you know me well enough to think that you're going to try and protect me from myself or whatever. But you don't. You don't actually listen to people.
No, it was not protecting you from yourself. That was not the argument that Trough made. Trough was protecting himself from you, if anything.
Chronic.
Let's see. Also, Marychu is telling me to tell you Wagwan and come to Islington so you can do her in. So she's telling you she wants to fight, which is probably just some trolling. What I do?
He means Islington, but yeah. Thank you, Parry. Thank you for reading that out. I appreciate it.
I want to ask then. What I want to ask is,
that was like a really funny bit.
Did you? So you're like dead? Like you're done with the Marychu? You're not gonna ever like talk to them? Because you did say that you talked to them on your.
He was done with me a long time ago, apparently, because he was lying to me.
What?
But it seems like this is escalated.
Fuck off and die for right here, mate. I couldn't give a flying.
You're gonna die far before me, fat fuck. You're gonna keep.
I mean, you don't seem to be aging very well. So like, I don't know. This does not look like a healthy individual. You obviously don't take care of yourself. So are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? This is what you look like. So like, you know, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Definitely an interesting one. Sorry, let's continue.
Keel over, probably before you even reach my age. That's what's gonna happen, because you don't look after yourself. Because you fill your
Mary, when was the last time you took a shower? Be honest.
fucking belly with shit. And you drink to ever-loving fuck every night. You get whatever fucking shit you get from fucking hookers. Because I know you're going out fucking hookers. We all know. I am perplexed that community members, not naming anyone specifically, have pushed the boundaries of acceptable conduct towards firebat and poo touching in this firebat saga. I mean, no one gets to...
Marychu is the ultimate poo toucher, by the way. It's like, at best, you could argue that like maybe they were a buddy troll, but it's like, no, they were giving advice to like known rapist firebat on how to control the narrative. We saw the DMs. Why would you even bother responding to this? You're gonna look terrible no matter what.
To talk about poo touching. When pretty early on, we were like interviewing the ex about a supposed rape. Like, what gets more poo touchy than fucking that?
Is Sarah Faye the poo? I don't think so. Like, when we talk about touching the poo, like we're talking about like, you know, doing things that like, you know, fuck with the real life, particularly things that would affect the people around them, that, you know, in a severely negative fashion. You know, that's usually what people are referring to. Like, or if people are buddy trolling in a way that's not particularly useful, right? Like, but like if for instance, you wouldn't say that like doing a stream that you know will cause fire about to crash out, for instance. Like if you like, you wouldn't say that the purple Perry was a poo toucher for getting fire about to crash out and scream the N-word, right? Like you wouldn't call that poo touching. So it's like, where do you draw the line? Because I feel like platforming a rape victim is not poo touching. That's like something else entirely. Anyways.
And those same people will like push that on others because it's okay when they do it, you know. It's
Also, somebody says, "Hi, so I am new here. I used to watch Marychu, but I have unsubscribed. I am shocked by how she's been acting when it comes to Firebat and Sarah. Yeah, I don't know, just felt like I needed to say this." Yo, welcome to Femyoz. Feel free to stick around. Us over here, we don't do rape apologia. we're actually anti-rape. I know it's a brave, controversial stance in the Big 26. All right, we actually are anti-rape. Okay, I know, very controversial. We're a kind, accepting community. Okay. I am not parasocial about people anymore, but I am shocked that Mary is being so nonchalant and disregarding SA victims. It is a bit strange, yeah. It's like, and like trying to compare them to their own abuser and being like, these people are both, you know, deranged stalkers of each other. And it's like, and then backstabbing the Trough, who'd been nothing but kind to them, and trying to like spin this bullshit narrative. It's like, this is what I mean when I say, like, anytime that they try to make the claim that they're winning, it's like, you're not winning at anything. Like, what are you winning at? Getting your audience to hate you? Like, you do realize, Mary, that the people have gone from your audience to mine and the Troughs, but not the other way around. I don't see any former Femyoz fans in your chat. So, like, I can't stay, sadly. Gonna check out more of your content. Sorry, that's abrupt. Yeah, no worries. And I recommend checking out past live stream content. And that's gonna be more similar to what I usually do. The videos are gonna be like kind of unrelated shit. It's like, because a lot of like most of those are like old and like they're like completely unrelated to recent stuff I've been doing. You're anti-rape, I'm unsubbing. Yeah, true.
I agree with you. I agree with you. It's completely out of hand. I've been saying it's been out of hand for a long time. And I thought maybe I was getting through to this fucking degenerate fucking Neanderthal. That some of this is far too
Who, Purple Perry?
much, you know? But no.
Oh, we're talking about the Trough. Sorry, I just saw Purple Perry in the corner, and as soon as you said degenerate Neanderthal, it's like my mind instantly went to him.
He was just placating me because I'm mentally ill. So, hey, listen.
Fuck about it.
Again, you said that I was repetitive. What happened, Mary? I thought you were against being repetitive in videos.
You can fuck off and die in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You first, bro. You first. You first. I look after myself. Do you? Get some...
Mary, when was the last time you showered? When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
exercise? Put the fucking vodka down. And don't pick it up anytime soon. Stop fucking smoking.
Listen. Listen, there's no confirmed like proof or whatever that Marychu is like a smoker, aside from their appearance, because like they do look like they smoke meth. Like this is a disgusting, greasy meth smoker, is what this looks like. So, not sure if we want to take health advice from this individual. It's tantamount to taking health advice from Firebat. And it's like, well, at least Firebat washes their hair. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like dry and frizzy and it's like piss colored, but like, you know, like at least they use shampoo and conditioner. Like, at least they're not like a shriveled up grease goblin, you know? Like I'm sorry, but like you're 35 apparently, but you look a bit older. I'm sorry. You're considering how much your skin sags. It's like you're exiting MILF and entering GILF territory, okay? And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Yeah, it's like taking consent classes from Firebat, exactly.
However many a fucking day. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. I'm not shaming the hooker. I'm shaming him for fucking hookers. He said in his thing when comparing himself to Firebat for the 1000th time in one stream, oh, you know, my life's so good. Like, oh, I've got friends. I've got like, you know, I get laid. Yeah, you've got no friends because you're streaming about Firebat all fucking day from halfway across the world. If you get laid, it's because you paid them to. I don't need to pay for that shit, man. I don't need to pay.
Dude, again, we're just like speculating on Trough's sex life. I don't understand why Firebat and Mary do this so much, but they do.
Pay for that shit.
Like, I guess every lolcow that gets involved in this community just ends up doing that. Interesting.
Such a unstable, fucking mentally ill fucking fruitcake. I got someone who loves me, man. Do you? Who the fuck loves you, Trough?
Something tells me that this is This is another situation of a let's just say somebody who's similar to Tanya being taken advantage of. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not gonna say that that's necessarily the case, but like, based on how Marychu treats people, I would not be surprised. Okay, this is no different from Firebat bragging about the fact that they have a wife. It's like, you mean the wife that you verbally and physically abuse quite frequently? You mean that wife? And you're proud of that. Now, we technically don't have evidence of Mary directly abusing their wife, but given their sort of behavior towards people that are supposedly their friends, it's like, well, considering the way you talk to people, I mean, you know, people that are your friends in private, the way you treat them, I mean, am I supposed to believe you treat your friends like complete shit, but that you're super nice to your partner? I don't buy it for a second. I don't buy it for a second. The kind of person that treats their friends like complete shit is going to be even worse to people that they live with.
Who the fuck loves you, Jack? Jack? Who the fuck loves you? Not your liver, I'll tell you that fucking much.
And also, for the point about slandering Seraphe. So I believe that...
I never slandered.
For all of Mary's bullshit, her constant dismissing and minimizing of rape and sexual assault is the absolute worst part about them, not just for Sarah, but Trent, Scrolls in particular too. Yeah, and then they get fucking mad when I like make like an edgy joke about Perry because like Aiden said that like Perry got raped by his dad or whatever. And it's like, it's Perry. He makes those kinds of jokes all the time about other people. He makes worse jokes. And I guarantee you, if Mary fucking watches this stream and reacts to it, and makes their own fucking stream, coping again, right? They're gonna take that and be like, oh, but what about the time you made fun of Perry? It's like, yeah, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Like, why are we saying irrelevant shit? Like, it's so dumb.
And it's Seraphe.
Marychu says that her problem with Seraphe and your guys' coverage is that you say, like, definitely the rape happened when it is all alleged. Did she say more than that, or...?
No, that's not even... Like, everyone's so... I'm not letting people gaslight me, okay? I know what I fucking say. It's not that people say it definitely happened when it...
So true. Everyone is gaslighting Marychu. Marychu is not the common denominator. It's not that that Marychu is somebody that gaslights other people, and then it ends up, you know, getting to shit with them. No. It's everyone is a gaslighter except for Marychu, the beacon of intellectual honesty, as we all know.
Possibly didn't. I don't care if people call Firebat a rapist. For all I know, he is one. What was bothering me the whole time was that...
What do you mean, for all you know? They admitted to it. Like, hello?
That we were doing these, like, completely unserious, ridiculous fucking interviews with this person. When none of us...
So the alternative would be... What exactly? Silence the rape victim. Really, really cool stuff, Mary. Really, really cool. That's a great idea.
Like, qualified to do that kind of shit. I say us, because I never did one. And they all say I was jealous, because they're all fucking pathetic little children. But then they interview this person about this.
Reconsidering how fucking bitter you come across as, like, yeah, it's like a reasonable assumption to make. Like,
this terrible trauma, and she's getting a restraining order against Firebat. Oh, but she's also going to join these people's communities.
Yes, you can be traumatized by somebody and also want to make fun of them. But you can do that. Those aren't mutually exclusive. You are fucking stupid if you think that they are.
And join in on fucking watching him all the time. And to me, that's fucking weird and potentially unhealthy. And these people don't know what they're doing when it comes to...
Oh, now it's just potentially unhealthy? Well, before you were saying it that it was very unhealthy and it was stalkerish. It's like it's always flip-floppy.
Mental health and trauma and stuff like that. None of them do. So it's...
I mean, I don't claim to be a fucking psychologist. I am a drama slop YouTuber. I call myself an enjoyer of drama slop. That's what I do. I've never claimed to be a mental health expert. Like, yeah, generally, I think that, like, yeah, mental health is important. That doesn't mean that I'm a fucking expert, that I know everything about it. Like you can care about something to some degree and not know everything about it. Like, that's not unfeasible. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have, you know, like, I don't have the ability to just, like, you know, for everything I care about, you know, get a fucking degree in that specifically. Oh, you want to talk about like mental health? Get a fucking degree in psychology. It's like where do we draw the line? Like, and maybe that obviously that's a bit hyperbolic, but it's like, when you say that we don't care about mental health, where are we getting this from? Because like what exactly about mental health is being disregarded here? The fact that you think that it would be preferable to remove a rape victim's agency? Like, you think that would be beneficial to them? Because on their behalf, of course, make the decision for them that they're not in your community. Remove their agency as a victim. That'd go over really well. That would really help them. Again, even if it was the case that them engaging like this was unhealthy for them, that would not help. That they would need to come to that conclusion on their own. And arbitrarily banning them, the rape victim that we interviewed, by the way, not only would it be a fucking horrible look, but that would make the problem worse. Even in that case,
seemed like a bad idea, and that was my point. And I got raked over the fucking coals over and over for that shit. That's where it started. And it's insane. Like, I don't know. I thought we had the kind of friendship where we can disagree on stuff, we can argue about stuff. I don't know.
Based on what you said earlier, it doesn't seem to be the case. Earlier, you were upsetty spaghetti that Trough, you know, was disagreeing with you publicly or whatever, and it's like, okay, you seem to have an issue with that. It's like, well, it's not enough for you to, you know, tell your audience that you're friends with me. It's actually not enough for you to say it to stop snarking me. All right, you should be telling them that you agree with me. Like, are you gonna let them think that you disagree with me? It's like, I thought that you were able to have disagreements. So we're flip-flopping. Mary speculates about Firebat's potential retardation for the same reason we all speculate about his behavior and nonstop cope and seethe. Correct. And Marychu seems to loop about as much as Firebat. I don't know how much of this I can cover.
I don't know, man. But it was all bullshit, wasn't it? It was all bullshit. So listen, are you friends with the Trough? Are you friends with the Trough? For all you fucking know, it's bullshit with you too.
I don't think it's bullshit. I think that the Trough is genuine.
And the first chance he gets, he'll fuck you off. Because
rejection much? Because you know, there was a point in time where I was on good terms with both of you, right? And well, what happened in that time frame is you, Marychu, backstabbed me. You did the thing that you are accusing Trough of to me, saying that when it's convenient they'll backstab you. The thing you did it, right? You did that, and the Trough hasn't done that. Me and the Trough are actually friends. So I don't want to hear this fucking bullshit of you basically projecting what you've done to me, what you've done to the Trough. You projecting this complete utter nonsense and saying that that's what the Trough is going to do. You're doing the same thing to the Trough that you did to me, but worse. It's infinitely worse now because this is somebody that cared about you. With me, you were again trying to manipulate people into not being, friends with me. You were trying to drive a wedge between me and Trough. Now you're doing the same thing with Trough. Listen up, anyone that's friends with Trough. This guy will backstab you. This guy's a lying piece of shit. He's gonna, treat you horrifically. He's gonna lie to you when it's convenient. He's gonna backstab you as soon as it's convenient. It's like, one, we're projecting it, and two, we're trying to potentially drive a wedge between Trough and everybody else. That's the goal here, and it's very, very transparent. So yeah, Marychu is weird as fuck for trying to police Serafe's behavior. Yeah, it's strange.
There's anything to keep his audience. That's what he cares about, is the clout, is the audience. That's what he cares about. He sold his soul for 40 fucking viewers, watching Firebat day in, day out. Getting paid to tell a retarded fucking freak degenerate on the internet that he's a rapist, over and over.
But like, you telling the Trough that he's a liar over and over and over. Because like, of one time that like, he like did a little white lie in order to get you to stop fucking berating him verbally while he was drunk. He was drunk off his tits. That's way better. That's way better content.
Getting paid to fucking sit there and compare himself to someone. Pretending that he comes out better. Because that's what you have to do. When you're as fucking devoid of fucking personality, when you're as soulless as someone like this.
Marychu calling anyone soulless is fucking hilarious, by the way. The idea that Marychu is the one that has a soul, and that me and Trough are the ones that are soulless is fucking funny as shit.
That's the depths you have to go to make yourself feel good. Is pointing at someone like Firebat and saying, I'm better than that person.
Yahoo! That's exactly our argument. That's so true. That's what we do. We talk about how much better we are. It's like, no, we're not talking about ourselves in that case. We're talking about Firebat. Because Firebat is a spectacle, and then we make jokes about it.
That's what you gotta do. I don't gotta fucking do that. Oh, but you'll say, oh, well, I just pick on trans people. Yeah, you haven't been listening. You've been watching.
We can see what your backlog of videos. That's a thing we can do. Your backlog of videos still exists, and you seem to stand by them all. So, I don't know, man.
But you haven't been listening. Sorry about it. Open your ears and shut the fuck up for one.
Like, they think that the only way you could arrive at a conclusion that disagrees with them is if you're just not paying enough attention. It's so stupid.
This phone call was basically that
he's gonna lie again, isn't he?
I wouldn't confront Sarah Faye about her alleged weirdness.
I didn't even say like confront. I said.
But you did. We were talking about you having an issue with the Trough being too non-confrontational in that same conversation. So like, it absolutely is, given the context. It's like confront. Oh, sorry. Would you like the Trough to couch it in softer language to make you look better? That seems a bit fucking ridiculous. Why would he do that? Considering you fucking slandering him throughout the entire duration of this stream.
I think you should fucking do something about it. And he was begging me to tell him what he should do. And you know what I said?
Well, if you're telling him that he should do something, then like, tell him what that is. You can't just be like, oh, you need to do something about it. But then like, when they're like, okay, like what? Give me like a specific example of like what I could do. And you're not able to provide anything. It's like, well, now the onus is on you to like provide that. And you're not doing that. And then you're blaming him.
Dad, I can't fucking do that for you. I think you should be honest. That's what I was fucking saying. I think.
Really? I mean, yeah, that was one of the things you said. In conjunction with a whole lot of other shit. But what do you mean when you say, I think you should be honest? Is, it's more along the lines of, you should say the thing that I want to hear you say on stream. That's what it amounts to.
You should be honest. That's what I'm saying now. I think you should have been honest. It's like insane to me. I speak perfect English. It's my first language. I have an English.
It's your first language. I mean, considering the amount of spelling mistakes we saw when we read your deranged crash out DMs with the Trough, I don't know if I believe that English is your first language. Because you sure as shit don't fucking type like it is.
Accent. I am from this fucking country. It is very, very clear what I am saying. I tell him over and over, be honest. That's what you gotta do. I can't give you a fucking script. I can't tell you what to do.
Yeah, that was the only thing you said, right? Yeah, that was your advice. Was just be honest. It wasn't couched in a bunch of other bullshit. We're just gonna ignore all the other bullshit from the call. Like, we watched the call.
With you, I'll always be honest.
More manipulation, by the way. With you, I'll always be honest.
How is that manipulation? To be like, yeah, like when I interact with you, like I'm more likely to share certain things, right? Like that's what people that are friends do. That they trust each other more and they share more things. It doesn't mean that they're lying to everybody else. It just means that they don't share certain things. That's normal. That's what normal people do.
Do you get to say that? Do you get to say that? That's disgusting, man. I don't want to be lied to.
But trying to remove agency from a rape victim isn't disgusting. Great. Defending a rapist and telling them specifically like that you wanna help them control the narrative and manipulate the situation in their favor. Yeah, that's not disgusting. But Trough, yeah, Trough is disgusting for this.
I pay kindly to being lied to.
No, Republican is old.
Yeah, you've said that 20 million times now, dipshit. Say something new.
To be honest with you.
Or like,
guys, do you think that Marychu likes being lied to? Guys, I think Marychu might not like being lied to.
all I can really advise is being honest and saying how you feel. Yeah, no, I think you should confront this, but no, I think you should be honest.
Again, there's a reason that they're only showing like small clips from the call and not the whole thing. Just saying. There's a reason for that. But what about the one chatter who's like a fan of me that said that the call was good? It's like, great. Who would have guessed? It's like, okay, what about like all of my chatters that are saying that, oh, I don't know, you sound like a deranged fucking psycho in the call.
I think if what you're telling me is true,
Femyoz manipulated me into pressing the like and subscribe button. True.
Then you should be honest about it. Whether it's with Seraphe, whether it's with the community, what the fuck ever. I'm saying be honest. I'm not saying tell this person she's a stupid fucking cunt, whatever. I don't.
Yeah, but he wasn't being dishonest. He wasn't being dishonest. He was explicitly saying like, it is not my place to dictate what Seraphe does or doesn't do to process their trauma. That was what he said. That was reflected in his behavior publicly. So
I don't think that about her, and I think you should say that to her. But everything now is a lie. And I can prove it. That's the problem. I can
True. Everything except for the words that come out of Marychu's mouth, okay, is a lie.
Prove it. This guy is like, no one should be listening to a word this fucking guy says ever again, quite frankly.
Yeah, never listen to him. Only listen to Marychu, who's known for telling the truth.
You can say, oh, maybe I shouldn't trust Mary to have a conversation in private or whatever.
Given the contents of the conversation and the type of shit that you were saying and the way you were saying certain things, I think there's even more reasons than just that to not trust you. But okay.
Well, it's not like I have really like any private VCs apart from with like Mischief occasionally. I didn't record any of them because that's an honest person who does treat me like a friend, you know?
Wow.
But she interacts so much within this.
So like the one person who will glaze you no matter what is the honest person. Okay. Great. Wonderful, actually.
And again, I've said this before, I'm a very passive person.
Yeah, you're a pussy, exactly. How did he get to be so affronted that I called him a pussy when he knows it's true? Maybe that's why. Because you know it's true. Because you're a pussy.
Like, is being non-confrontational like a huge fucking deal? Like, why are we fucking so mad over the Trough being like whatever? The amount of non-confrontational that you would expect from a normal person whose entire life isn't just dedicated to commentary YouTube slop. Mary, you do realize that normal people are conflict averse to some degree. Like our little niche sphere on the internet is not normal. We are the weird ones for actively seeking conflict. We're not normal for doing that. We are the weird ones.
You know it's true. So why you fucking flip out at me when I say it? As if I've ever held back before. Because you're clearly pretty fucking mentally ill in your own right. But I don't bullshit people.
You clearly do. You're bullshitting your entire audience right now. You were being blatantly fucking manipulative towards the Trough, right? It's like you're full of shit.
Okay, I didn't really believe what the fuck I was saying, to fucking Mary, to be honest.
That's disgusting.
But I indulged in the conversation, okay? Let's say
I indulged in the conversation. You fucking lied to me. What do you mean indulged in the conversation? Don't patronize me. I'm older than you. I am about 10 fucking times more intelligent.
Don't patronize me. Proceeds to patronize the Trough. Okay. How exactly was he patronizing you? I'm confused.
Why am I
more intelligent based on how the situation has gone? No. Even from an internal standpoint, like if you believe it's the case that like that Trough is like this master manipulator, it's like, and that you're genuinely the honest actor. It's like, okay, why are you losing then to the the person with the smaller channel. Why are you losing? Why is nobody siding with you? Why is it you versus literally everybody else? Just think for a moment. Maybe it has something to do with your behavior. Maybe there's something wrong with you rather than everybody except for you. Just saying.
Getting so worked up. Wasn't it me that leaked the call? Yeah. Do you know why I leaked the call? Because he's been lying about all of this. He said things like, hang on, let's find it again. Let's find it again. Oop, excuse me, sorry.
But let's loop back to the point. If I make the same shitty argument, but like, again, maybe this time it'll be more convincing.
So he's now saying...
Maybe I'll say it more convincingly this time.
that everything he was saying to me was complete bullshit. He's saying shit like this.
No, he didn't say that everything that he said to you was complete bullshit. That's not what he said.
Give me my bad.
Or
like he said that he was I think he said he was bullshitting you in the context of conceding that, like, yeah, sure, maybe Sarah is doing something that's not mentally healthy or whatever. That was the concession. It would be in the context of that. It's not everything, you fucking idiot. But so you're gonna jump to these, you're gonna make these leaps in logic that have no basis in reality whatsoever. But then you're gonna get mad at somebody like me or somebody like the Trough for coming to the logical conclusion of what you're saying based on your words. You're like, well, it is true that X implies Y, and I said X. I didn't say Y. What do you mean I believe Y? I know that X implies Y, and that I said X, but that doesn't mean that I believe Y. You're just like lying about what I'm saying. That's what Marychu will do. But then they'll unironically, do the thing that they're trying to accuse others of doing, which is just lying about what people said.
Really, or like, no, that's me. Hang on, no, it's this one. It's this one.
With you, I'll always be honest. I'm not publicly honest. I'll always be honest with you.
He has been manipulating me the entire time. People are going to jump in and be like, "Oh, you leaked the call." That's like,
again, like it doesn't seem to be the case that he's manipulating you here.
The most current thing that has happened. Believe it or not, when people have relationships, it's a thing that exists over time. Things happen because of other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it is true that I'm a deranged psychopath that recorded a private call with my friend while he was blackout drunk on Discord. Have you ever considered that things happen sometimes? Sometimes shit happens.
It says things like this. Hang on, where is it? It says things like this, not meaning it. To placate me because I'm mentally ill, apparently.
Beyond the pale, I always stick up for you. Because again, I do really like you.
He's saying that he didn't mean anything that he was saying in this call. Why say that then?
I think we're good friends. Like I've always said.
To be honest, I think we're good friends. Why would you say that to someone you don't mean it? That's disgusting.
He didn't say that he was bullshitting you on that. He said he was bullshitting you on the specific point as to whether or not he believes it's bad for Sarah's mental health to engage in this way. That was the only thing that he considered bullshitting you on. Again, it's like you give Marychu a fucking inch and then they take a fucking mile. This is what I meant earlier when I said that, yeah, this is like a tactical error on the Trough's end. To like say that you were like bullshitting in this like one specific point or whatever, so that they stop fucking berating you and saying all this deranged shit. Just like, because obviously Mary's gonna, take that and go a mile with an inch. It's like...
So I hope we're starting to understand a bit better why I leaked this. Because I had an inkling.
Nope. We still don't really seem to have a good justification for it, since you look horrific in the call.
About this shit. That's the whole reason I fucking recorded this. And it doesn't start from the beginning.
Are you going to play the whole thing?
Because I didn't think of it straight away. And after a short while, I'm like, this guy might bullshit me. This guy might just be using me as some kind of stepping stone and is in the process of fucking throwing me under the bus. Or is shitty fucking... Well, you can think that because you don't know shit, so you can get the fuck out of here. Give me a sec.
Dude, we're actually like responding to every single chatter. Oh, hold on, guys. Let me interrupt the stream to ban the person I don't like, guys. It's like, goddamn.
You don't know the situation. You're not the one being lied to. You're not the one that someone has pretended to be friends with.
Neither are you.
Not listening to both sides of the thing. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't care.
What? Did I hear that correctly?
Situation. You're not the one being lied to. You're not the one that someone has pretended to be friends with. You're not listening to both sides of the thing. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't care.
I've listened to both sides. Believe me. Yours just so happens to be fucking horrifically dishonest and vile. I can assure you.
Well, worthless to me, you are fucking scum. Go away.
Dude, we're actually spurging out at like some random chatter.
I believe about 10% of it.
Mind you, Mary, you were allowed to disagree with me, Chu. Mary, we can be friends even if you disagree with me, Chu.
So,
I believe about 10% of it. Wow.
but again, I was also blackout fucking drunk.
Hold on.
I believe about 10% of it. So,
I believe about 10% of it. Wow.
but again, I was also blackout fucking drunk. I'm sure that
He's always blackout drunk.
No, not blackout drunk. Just normal drunk usually.
And I'm always mentally ill, apparently, so what's the difference?
there's a lot
Well, yeah, you are always mentally ill. But, all right, I
of fucking
guess.
things that people fucking say they wouldn't want to be fucking repeated when you're blackout fucking drunk.
So that's an excuse for lying, is it? Oh, so because I was drunk?
Okay. It's gonna be a bit pedantic, but you could make the argument that there is a bit of a distinction between just like bullshitting somebody and like straight up lying. Okay. The distinction is if you're bullshitting somebody, right? You're basically just sort of, you know, you're just saying shit. Whatever needs to be said. You're using whatever tools that you have in your vocabulary to get the other person, in this case, Marychu, to stop treating you like shit. Okay? You're doing so when you're drunk. You're, like, if we actually take a look at the things that are being said in that DM conversation, it's like he's audibly drunk. He's audibly drunk, and we're meant to take this like extremely seriously. We need to heavily scrutinize every little detail of what the Trough says. Okay, now I think that Trough is being a fucking retard, but by saying that he only believed in 10%, I don't think he had watched the call by this point, because Trough actually comes across very reasonable. And so I actually agree with like most of what he said. Right, there were like a few points where it's like, that's retarded. Why did you say that? But it's like also like he was drunk. But I'm guessing he's going based on Mary's characterization. So like, big mistake on Trough's part. But I don't really think that discredits him.
I'm gonna say, oh yeah, we're friends.
Because I mean, just based on the call alone, the call speaks for itself, man.
Oh yeah, I'm always gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, we're cool. Oh yeah, you know, actually I think this, that, and the other. Oh, actually I agree with you on a bunch of stuff that people are currently fucking pillaring you over.
Okay, man.
What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? I told him in this call. I'm gonna end up starting to say things if things don't.
But like, the thing that you're failing to include here is the obvious fact that like he wasn't really even agreeing with you there. He was like setting a boundary. He was like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Sure, I agree with that, but like also, here's why I'm not going to do that anyway. That was sort of the conversation, and then you weren't willing to respect that. Also, thank you, Uncle Ruckus, for the 5 saying wake up. What, am I asleep right now?
Change.
Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. It's because Mary has the most monotone voice ever. So I'm like matching energy.
Because it's annoying. This is that. Sorry.
But again, somehow, despite everything, I am on the arse.
Also, Mary, you're not allowed to call people annoying considering your debate with Aiko, which was painful to listen to, man.
Which is fucking...
Yes, you are the arsehole. Thank you.
ridiculous coming from her.
I don't think that he is.
And anybody else involved in this shit.
Yeah, I've been lying to this person the entire time and they got sick of it, but I'm the arsehole. Yeah, wow. Wow.
What was that you said about me repeating myself too much?
Oh, wow.
It's fucking insane.
But you're the asshole, is what I meant to say there.
It really fucking is. Like, I have done nothing fucking wrong.
I have done nothing wrong. Has just admitted to lying to ever-loving fuck about me. I've done nothing wrong. What a fucking delusional piece of shit he is. How the fuck are you angry, man? How the fuck are you the one getting angry?
Here. I've had this fucking cunt for fucking weeks now.
Nah, bro, the stash is crazy. Who, Marychu's? Marychu's got a crazy little peach fuzz in this thumbnail. It's beautiful womanly peach fuzz, okay, guys? Don't worry. But yeah. Anyways. Sorry, let's continue. I do think it's interesting that Marychu never films themselves in decent lighting. It's weird. Like that the maximum quality will always be 720p. It's very interesting to say at the very least. So anyways.
Taking the piss out of me.
Oh, I've taken the piss out of you. Yeah, what's worse? What would I rather? Someone take piss out of me or someone pretend to be my friend and lie to me? Which one would I rather?
Well, the second thing just like is not something that Trough did. But we're looping Firebat style.
Which one would any of you rather? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me whether you value honesty or the occasional like ribbing? Because let's be honest, he kind of invites it. People take the
well, if you value honesty, then I think that Trough is a better person to be friends with. Yo, thank you, Uncle Ruckus, for the additional 5, saying serial killer peach fuzz. True. Low key, low genuinely. Marychu do be looking like a bit of a serial killer here. You know, they kind of act like one as well. So, I guess I can't be too surprised. What can I say?
take the piss out of him all the time. But it's different when it's me because he doesn't like me.
While at the same time screaming in my DMs for every fucking minor infraction, I get fed up with him, put my fucking foot down, and then suddenly I'm the fucking wanker.
Yes, you are the wanker. And you're still lying about everything. Lies constantly on a stream. Lied constantly in private to me. He was the one calling me up in private, by the way. So he could lie to me, so he could manipulate me. I'm sorry, it's not working.
Again, it just seems to be the case that you're really harping on this point that's been disproven. Because, like, if he was lying, then, like, why does it seem to be the case that his rhetoric in public and in private is consistent? His positions are consistent. Again, the only difference you'll see is if he doesn't speak on something publicly, or if he takes a more extreme version of a position that he already holds publicly, but in private, right? That's the only difference. Like, he's not different in private insofar as his positions, right? That he does express. Like, yeah, sure, there's going to be things that he doesn't share publicly, and that's fine. Why would you expect somebody to share everything they think? Not everyone is a fucking spurg, okay? Not everyone has Asperger's like you, Marychu. Okay, not everybody is you.
No matter how many of your retarded fucking losers you fucking send in chat. It's not going to work. It's just not working. You're not going to stop me from exposing you. You should have just been
I don't think that Trough has told anyone to go to your chat, but okay.
fucking honest. All I ask from anyone is be honest. Be honest or leave me the fuck alone. That's all I ask. Not hard.
Well, I mean, I've been honest the whole fucking stream, so, I mean... And I've been going for almost 9 hours, and... Mary's been fucking lying non-stop for like an hour and a half. It's like, dude... This is really the fucking line we want to go down? Like, you consistently lying while people correct you on your lies. It's like... And you're going to call other people liars. While being the most dishonest, wretched freak imaginable.
So fuck it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess my criticism
He's pissed because he got fucking caught. Let's be real. You got caught.
of you is the same I always have.
Caught doing what?
Over to your past, but you're acknowledging that. And I'm sure that, you know, you could have done this differently. But yeah, it does, okay. I see where you're coming from. It does seem like Marychu is escalating stuff.
Yeah. Escalating is fine.
And yeah, it does seem like they're...
Well, before you said it was proportionate, and now you're saying you're escalating. Those are mutually exclusive. Which one is it? Proportionate would mean that you're not escalating, you're keeping it at the same level.
I don't know, for no reason.
See, even just like little contradictions like that, it's like, yeah, those add up too.
Just smearing you.
Certainly not for no reason, and certainly not smearing him because I'm calling him a liar and he has admitted to being a liar.
What? Because he lied about one thing. Like one small thing to like, you know, get the conversation to go a little bit more smoothly and not get fucking screeched at by you because you're an insane person. Like, really, that's what we're gonna say. There's like also if you claim that you've never lied for the sake of convenience before, like you're a fucking liar. It's like, for example, like any time, you know, growing up, if I got in trouble, you know, with some sort of authority figure, you better believe that I would just straight up lie to them in order to minimize the chances of me getting in trouble in it, and it worked. And I have zero regrets doing that because I don't respect authority figures at all on the basis of whether or not they have authority, right? Like if I break some sort of rule because the rule is irrational, it doesn't fucking matter and it's stupid, right? And like, let's say, like, I don't know, let's say that there's a fucking tattletale that tells on me, right? Like, obviously, even if they're telling the truth, it's like I'm in the right if I'm the one that is saying, no, I didn't do that, bro. Like this guy's just like making shit up. This guy's just like spurging out. It's like, where's the evidence that I did this? Right? Like obviously, I'm gonna do the thing that you know. It's like that's what I did growing up, right? Because like obviously, why the fuck would you do? Why would you tell the truth and get a detention when you get incentivized to do the opposite? I mean, like, it's like it's not like lying is always bad on anyways. It's like, well, if you lie to an authority figure to get out of trouble because you broke a rule that wasn't worth following, like are you actually doing something wrong? Well, obviously not, because nobody benefits from you being punished over you not doing something wrong. So like, the best thing you can do in that scenario is lie. So like this weird idea that like lying is wrong no matter what under all circumstances is so fucking dumb. Like, okay, what if a Nazi police officer fucking knocked on your door and asked you if there was a Jewish person in your attic, and there was? Would you tell them the truth? Or is it actually the morally correct thing to lie in that case? Because I would argue it is. Lying in of itself is morally neutral. It is ultimately the predicted outcomes of lying, not just individual lies, but long-term patterns of predicted outcomes from lying that ultimately determine whether or not it's good. Right? So the reason we would say lying is bad is because generally it has a net negative predicted utility. Okay? It's like, there are going to be some cases where it's fine. Marychu doesn't seem to understand that.
So what's the problem?
And it's weird because you were open to talk with them, but I guess obviously now not anymore, but it's fair enough.
Yeah, he can't even show his face in my chat. He's fucking terrified of me.
I mean, obviously, that's like a shit thing to do.
I won't leak DMs. I won't leak DMs because I'm not fucking wretched.
He did show one of my DMs.
Can't. However, the way this was presented to me is that Mary was blowing up my spot, and then
Yeah, I sent him DMs sometimes when he said shit that was like ridiculous.
What did he say that was so ridiculous then?
Yeah, it's almost like I've taken a lot of shit, man, on your account. It's almost like you've used me as a stepping stone to build your shit.
Dude, yeah, Marychu is such a victim, guys. Guys, you should feel bad for Mary. Have you considered that Mary is just a very concerned individual, that they're an innocent transgender woman of color, okay? They're being targeted for being a transgender black Hebrew Israelite, okay? You should feel bad for them. They're a victim.
Shitty career. Like, what do you want? Why escalate? Because he's been lying to and about me the entire time.
No,
because he has been
hasn't.
escalating the amount of lies that he's been telling me on his stream,
Nope.
telling about me on his stream.
Wrong. Nope.
Oh, Sadame's here. She's blocked. I
He's been telling the truth about you on stream, but
don't
okay.
give a fuck. You do what you want. You're a absolute delusional fucking retard. Where are you? Where are you?
True, everyone
Can't
except for
even see.
Mary
You're
is
blocked.
delusional.
Who cares?
It's like only Mary themselves is able to properly interface with reality, okay? The rest of us are delusional and can't do that.
Okay, everyone stop asking why. Go back to the beginning and just fucking listen. Just fucking listen. He has been lying about and to me the entire time I have known him.
We've been watching from the beginning, and we also watched the entire call, and we demonstrated that no, the only person lying here is you.
And I've talked to him a bunch of times, and he has told me a bunch of stuff, indicating that he understands my point of view about some of this Firebat stuff. But it was actually all bullshit, and he's just saying that he's just placating someone who's mentally ill. When I never asked him to. All I asked from anyone is honesty.
Okay. But sometimes giving somebody what they, you know, ask for, supposedly ask for, doesn't actually, you know, produce good outcomes. Like sometimes somebody can ask for honesty, and then when they're told the God honest truth, they fucking freak out because they can't handle the truth, or they don't like what's being said, or they don't like the fact that oh no, that this person isn't immediately defending my honor. That seems to be what you were actually mad about.
So yeah, fuck it. You watch this. He pretends to be my friend.
Nope, he was genuinely your friend. We're looping.
He says all this kind of shit. Everything he's saying here, when you listen to this conversation, it is clear he's exaggerating my positions.
He's exaggerating that,
And she
really.
suddenly posts this little fucking unlisted
Really,
video.
because we saw the conversation, and again, he's not exaggerating. We saw it.
And it's like, last chance.
I care at all, because I don't like being fucking lied about. I don't like being lied to. I'm not talking about fire.
Guys, I think Marychu might love being lied to. Guys, do you think Marychu likes being lied to? I think that might be their favorite thing, personally.
Fuck Firebat.
You want to fuck Firebat? That doesn't surprise me. Firebat makes you auto-gyna smile, doesn't it?
Firebat is about Trough being a fucking liar.
Chance.
Guys, do you think that Marychu is going to say that Trough is a liar? Take a shot every time Marychu says Trough is a liar, guys?
Like, what the fuck? Like, do you not see it clearly?
Yeah, it's like blackmailing you, I guess.
Exactly. It's fucking insane.
It is also, you know, there is also hypocrisy here, because I did literally ask Marychu if she was okay with you showing DMs, and she said no. She did say no. So it is kind of like BS that, like, if she's going to do the same.
She knows how she comes across them. That's why she knows how she comes across them.
Rare Perry W pointing out obvious hypocrisy. Let's fucking go, dude.
Dude, I'm not stopping you from leaking.
Dude, you just... That's the opposite of what you said in private. So we're publicly contradicting what we said in private, as what you said in private is being shown on screen right now, where Perry says, can Trough show your DMs with him for context? And Mary says no. But notice how one party involved is respecting the consent of the other, but not vice versa. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I probably come across quite confrontational. I probably seem irritable sometimes because he has done a lot of lying about me.
You're always irritable. You use the same fucking tone of voice always. What do you mean? When is Marychu not irritable?
He has spread a lot of falsehoods about me. When you actually understand how this guy operates, it's more understandable. But the problem is people get manipulated by people like this. You've got this like affable person.
People get manipulated by people like you. And we're projecting that. I need to take a piss. I'm gonna let this play. It's probably just gonna be them looping for another however fucking long. This is gonna take forever, man. I need to pee. Be right back.
Donor. And people think that he's cool. He's not cool. Yes. He's a fucking loser. He drinks too much. He fucks hookers. He's fucking pathetic.
Okay, I guess. All right. Well, yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, obviously, clearly, there's bad blood here. I was going to ask you about the debate, but obviously, I mean, it's fair enough if you say, yeah, okay. What I would want to ask as well, what else I want to ask is...
Firebat isn't really a good lolcow. It sucks. It's lame. It was good for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then people turned it into a moral crusade, and now it sucks. That ain't lolcow shit. That's something else. That's called the police shit.
You timed out Milkman Dan? He's like my top guy. Why'd you time him out from your Discord?
Does it come across like what? I'm not saying that leaking a conversation is a moral thing to do. I'm just explaining why I did it. Because things went too far. He's been lying about me for a long time. He basically used me. He completely copied the fucking Firebat shit. Because he's unoriginal as fuck. Have you noticed? What content does this guy do? What content has this guy made? What's a good video that the Trough has ever made? What's a good video? It was turned what into a moral crusade? All the fucking rape shit. You know what's happening. You know what's been happening. All this like constant going on about this guy being a fucking rapist. And not doing anything about it. And just using it as a thing where you just point at this person and say, I'm better than that person. That's the kind of thing. This is not fucking lolcow shit. This is a fucking serious situation that the police need to be involved with because he's a fucking rapist, apparently. To do something about it. But no, they don't want to. They want to sit there and endlessly compare themselves favorably to this guy and just call him a rapist. By the way, was it okay for Trough, before we knew anything about Firebat being a rapist, was it okay for the Trough to show Firebat's driving?
Ooh, mind you, Marychu has not once called the police on Firebat. It's very interesting that they would hold this position. Why don't you call the police? Why haven't any of you guys, Femyoz, Trough, all the people that cover Firebat, why haven't you guys called the police? Well, because I'm not in a position to. What? That's for Seraphé to decide. But if that's your position, Mary, why haven't you called the police? If you're saying that this is something where the police should get involved, then why don't you call the police? Why haven't you called them? Seems a bit strange. Just saying. Just fucking saying, dude.
Offenses on his stream, because that happened. That happened. Was that okay? So he's got no leg to stand on. He's leaked.
We're making the same false equivalency that we already explained as retarded before.
Stuff before.
Great.
Without people's consent. Okay, you were drunk. Okay, sure. So
we're actually looping like crazy.
Okay, 10 years ago. Okay, yeah, so it's fine. Let's just sit here and call him a rapist ad nauseum then. It's shit. It sucks. It's not good.
Wah.
What do I want people to do? Make fucking better content.
Like what you do? I don't think your content is better.
Why do we need someone to sit there and tell us for the 1000th time that this guy is a rapist? We know.
Right, so you saying for the 1000th time that this guy is a liar is much better content, except in your case, you're wrong about it. You're wrong about Trough being a liar. That's sort of a main distinguishing factor. And it's not like you're, bringing it up in response to something that the Trough is saying. You're just repeating yourself. You're going on a fucking monologue. You're going on this retarded diatribe for hours on end, saying the same shit over and over again.
We know. We've been told. Yeah, he's a rape. Okay, great. You're not going to do anything about it? Then move on.
Mind you, they've repeated this exact point 1 billion times too. It's what are we doing?
What do you want Trough to do about it? Stop bullshitting. Stop lying. Stop allowing his fucking community to hate me the way they do.
Stop allowing his community to hate me the way they do? What the fuck is Trough meant to do exactly? Fucking use his mind control superpowers to control his community to make them like Marychu? Mary, you had the ability. I mean, you've squandered it completely. But at a point, you had the ability to get the community to like you. You just had to be a bit more likable. You fucked that up. Don't blame the Trough for that. That's not the Trough's fault. That's your fault.
You're criticized for doing that? Good. He deserves it. So this guy wants to be a fucking...
They went too far with some of this.
This guy wants to be a moral fucking crusader. Because people watch it. Well, it's fucking whack. And he's not doing it because he cares about rape. He's doing it because he wants to favorably compare himself to this person.
It's very interesting that you say that, because before you seem to have a very, 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 very different position on this. But for a particular reason. Okay? But there was a very particular reason as to why the Trough cares about that specific topic. And you were willing to say that he cares about it in the case of me, making a joke about Purple Perry, even going as so far as to say that it traumatized him. But in the case of I don't know, like an actual rapist, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about any of this. It's but he probably is anti-rape to some degree. You would think at least. I correct me if I'm wrong, but at no point has he tried to claim that it was mutual abuse or that there's some sort of equivalency to be drawn between Sarah and Firebat in some way. I don't think that at any point Trough has done that. So I don't know. Now, if he had done those things and was saying that we should do the thing that would remove agency from the rape victim and all this fucking crazy shit, that maybe I would think that he doesn't care about that issue, but he hasn't done that. So.
I'm sorry, man. It's just fucking gay. Do something about it. Where is it?
So you're saying be a poo toucher? I thought you were anti-poo touching. Because what you did about it is you speak of doing something about it. You're the person who decided to do the opposite of what you would do about it, which is to give the rapist advice on how to evade responsibility. Like, that's what you did. You want the rapist to be able to control the narrative. That was what you did. You gave them advice for that. So, one, you're a poo toucher, and two, you claim that you're against poo touching, and three, now you're encouraging other people to poo touch. Doesn't really make any sense.
He shows this fucking shit. He shows this like driving offense, and now he wants to
Yeah, he like censored all of the info.
Moralize about me.
I think that like showing a censored publicly available court document that censors all their information is a lot different from privately recording a phone call with your friend so that you can dishonestly use it against them later. I think one of those things is a lot more fucking deranged than the other.
Okay? He's been lying about me the entire time. Has lied about the nature of all of this.
No, he hasn't. We haven't substantiated this.
Why do I care about doing something about being? Because it's fucking tedious listening to people going on about it.
It's tedious listening to you go on about this. I think we might be projecting.
It's fucking tedious. Not being able to go anywhere without people calling me a sweeper and calling me this, that, and the other.
Well, if you don't want to be called a sweeper, if you don't want people to say that you're sweeping for a rapist, then have you considered not sweeping for a rapist? Have you ever considered that as like a possibility? Whoa, that's crazy. Wow. Crazy stuff. I know, crazy concept. Did you know that people won't call you a rapist sweeper if you don't sweep for rapists? Wow. Incredible, I know. Crazy stuff.
It's fucking tedious. Do something about it or move on. I don't fucking care. He tried to help bro. He tried to help Firebat, and then as soon as he got his trust, he got this fucking driving offense and plastered it all over the fucking stream and called him in completely unnecessarily. He wasn't trying to help him, he was trolling him. You asked.
If I'm not mistaken, it was already public knowledge that they hit their wife at this point in the timeline. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Him. He was trolling him. Like, what do you think? What do you?
Firebat was like already known for like being like a deranged, racist wife beater. So like, yeah, that's a reasonable person to troll. Like,
people think. Do you people think? Do you people think? Answer that.
More than you, yes.
That one instead. Thank you. I'm watching something.
So after repeatedly asking countless times, he still kept fucking going into Firebat's chats.
I'm not mad that people don't like me. I'm mad that this person pretended to be my friend. I'm not fucking sweet. You're a fucking retard. You're out. You're out.
You're actually paranoia maxing, and now we're crashing out at another chatter. Let's fucking go.
Like me? I'm mad that this person pretended
to Firebat's chats.
I'm not mad that people don't like me. I'm mad that this person pretended to be my friend. I'm not fucking sweet. You're a fucking retard. You're out. You're out. You're out. Go away. Go away. Go away.
They're so fucking pressed over this. Mind you, that this is Mary, I definitely don't care Chu, okay? She doesn't care, guys.
You're a fucking sweeper for a complete fucking lying piece of shit that has spent the entire time I've known him bullshitting me.
Right, but sweeping for a rapist is much better, I guess, than sweeping for a supposed liar. Like, oh no, he lied about one thing in my DMs one time. Like, boo fucking who? This is what you're bitching about, but we'll defend rapists. Like, holy fuck. Perry has weighed in on this subject too. I'm gonna be real. I really do not care what Perry has to say on the matter. I don't give a fuck what Perry says. It's like,
you're gone. Get the fuck out.
Like, Perry is one of the few people that's more unwatchable than Mary. Their names even rhyme. Jesus Christ.
I feel like I'm allowed to be angry that someone has been fucking lying to me the entire time I've known them.
No, you're crashing out because you are a lying piece of shit. And now you're getting backlash for it. You're getting backlash for backstabbing Trough and doing this deranged crash out stream. And now you're crashing out more.
And is now moralizing because I did something about it.
Also, welcome Trough. It's good to have you here.
Fuck you, you know? Fuck you.
And also into Firebat's DMs as well.
Okay. Now, I believe he said, oh, doesn't South Tower do the same thing? I believe he said something like that.
Yes, and they were timed out as well.
Okay, wow.
Well,
okay.
I've now untimed them. Listen,
oh, everyone has touched the poo. It has been, like, insane. I've done it, I'll admit to that. All of these other people. Covering his ex, talking to him. They've all done it.
I mean, like, if by touching the poo you mean like any form of like farming them for content or like conversations like with them publicly on a public platform or people associated with them, like I don't like what would not be considered poo touching at that point? Because you could also make the argument of, oh, well, covering their content, it's like, well, you know they're going to crash out. So it's like, you're doing it to get their crash out, to cover the crash out in response to you. It's like, oh, well, that's poo touching. Like, where do we draw the fucking line here? Because I would say that the poo touching is when you're going too far with it. I don't think that having a conversation where you, I don't know, where you basically are talking to the rapist and then in the conversation that they end up admitting to it. And you're talking about consent and whatnot, right? And you're letting them dig themselves a grave. I don't think that that's like a bad thing. Like we're acting like this is a bad thing. We're acting like, you know, like you're acting like we're doing something wrong here.
I'm gonna move mine down as well, but it's a lot.
Hello. I am currently being attacked by Perry, and apparently I'm wretched as he repeats the same talking points Mary said verbatim, including the clout chasing stuff. So, like, low-key, I did predict that Perry would backstab you. I literally said this, like, earlier this stream. I didn't think it was going to happen right fucking now. Jesus Christ. Because earlier I was making the point, like, I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to, like, tell somebody, like, you know, I'm not going to tell, like, the Trough, like, don't be friends with this person. They're a bad person or whatever, right? It's like even though he's friends with Perry or whatever, it's like, I don't like Perry. And it's like, yeah, Perry will probably backstab him, you know, whenever it's convenient, right? But like, that's not my judgment call to make. But like, holy fuck, maybe it should be my judgment call to make because goddamn, I was right. Like, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that, like, weird, dishonest, sociopathic freaks stick together?
If they didn't do it, they wanted to do it. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, Mary would agree that at least one of them is sociopathic. Like, that they agree that Perry is a sociopath. They've said this on stream. So it's like, you know, they're very similar in a lot of ways. They're very similar.
There really is a lot of
All right. Well, all right. So as long as you're consistent. Okay, that's good to know.
As long as you're consistent, yeah. As long as you're consistent. Consistently a fucking liar. Wow.
Well, how's it going, I guess?
Right. As opposed to you who consistently tells the truth, Mary? Is that why there's logical contradictions in a lot of the things you say? It's because you're telling the truth?
Outside of all of that, any other thoughts on Mary?
How do I mod
you don't need to...
I'm gonna mod some people.
Oh my god. Dude, they're actually crashing out over their chat, turning on them. Like, holy fuck. Mary defends rapists.
Someone could please get rid of that. That would be much appreciated.
Sorry, don't put worth to her words. Yeah, true.
I can't even see your shitty messages. You're a fucking retard. You turned on me because of a difference of opinion. Every time I thought I was cool with Trough, I showed up in his chat, you're there, screaming at me. Just go away. Just go away. You're sticking up for a complete lying piece of shit. That's what Trough is. Fine.
Dude, we're fucking looping. We're fucking looping. And so the Marychu cycle begins, chat. The Marychu cycle begins.
You can have a problem with me leaking things. That's fine. I accept that is not a very moral thing to do. But I want people to consider.
But I'm going to do it anyway. And like, I'm going to do it anyway. And just like double down on that. And like continue to like show clips from it. It's like, okay, fine. We'll play the whole thing then. And we watched the entire phone call that the Trough sent me, and you look fucking horrific. Trough looks infinitely better than you, Mary. Like, that there was a unanimous agreement in chat that you sounded fucking horrific and that you're a deranged psycho who was being manipulative as fuck towards Trough and trying to take advantage of him. That was the consensus. I even had people, I had someone that said that they were from your audience, someone that I hadn't really seen before, saying that they just unsubscribed from you because of the way you've been acting. And the fact that you'll go to bat for literal rapists. Or, oh, I don't know, the fact that you, I don't know, are one of the most wretched, dishonest pieces of shit imaginable. Like, it's wild. How do you do these 9-hour streams? Oh, we're going to go for more than 9 hours, trust.
My side of the story. And if you're not willing to consider my side of the story, just go away. I don't care.
I considered your side of the story and determined that it was wrong. Because you're a liar.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm perfect by any means. I just don't like being fucking lied to.
It's money.
Guys, do you think Marychu likes being lied to?
I heard you donated money to a multi-scat shelter. That's awesome. Thank you.
Honestly, it feels like Mary is trying to convince themselves at this point.
So much on behalf of the Maltese people for doing it.
How can I unsubscribe if I never subbed? Asking for a friend. Yo, real.
No worries, man. It was part of. I was doing like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Dude, Marychu's subscriber count gonna end up in the negatives at that rate?
Yeah, it was really fun.
That's great, man. All right. Well, yeah.
When do we get Femyoz playing Resident Evil 7 through 8? Probably never, because I'm not a gaming streamer.
I guess that's all I wanted to say. Do you have any other thoughts you'd like? Marychu's listening. Any of her fans?
I wasn't listening at this point. I am now.
Fans are listening. Anyone's listening? Any thoughts?
Yeah, just shit's fucked up. Shit's fucked up, man.
Then don't lie to people. Then be honest with people. That's all I said the entire time.
I agree. You should be honest to people, Mary. The thing that you don't
All I
do.
said the entire time. All I said the entire time was be honest. All I said.
So be the opposite of you then.
You ask me what you should do. I say be honest. That's
bitch. Trough's been honest.
all there is to it.
What the
That's
fuck
all there
are
is
you
to
whining
it.
about?
But it wasn't about you being honest with Seraphe or honest with your audience. What it really was about was you being honest to me. Don't pretend to be people's fucking friend. You utter cunt. Don't do that shit.
No, he was genuinely your friend. You fucking snaked him. He trusted you.
That's not cool. That is never cool. Say what you want about my conduct here.
Or anywhere. The fact that you've been a dishonest fuck the entire time.
But what the fuck else do I do? I just get gaslit everywhere I fucking go.
Or you could like not backstab people and lie. And then do this weird Darvo shit where you then Una reverse and claim that they're lying about you. Like, hello? We watched the phone call. Like, you uploaded that on your channel on purpose. You made that available. And it got archived. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Did you think you were going to be able to play tiny little snippets out of context for your audience? It's like, maybe that'll work on your audience, but it won't work on me.
Because of you people. Well, it ends. And it says a lot that he's sending his little fucking peons instead of fucking just coming here directly.
Again, Trough doesn't tell his audience to go anywhere. That's not a thing. Right? If anyone ends up in your chat, it's of their own volition. Me and Trough never encourage people to go fucking, talk shit in other people's chats. We don't do that. Like, what are we fucking saying? Trough legit doesn't deserve this hate. It's basically, hey, I don't like you because you didn't also defend the rapist style. Yeah, it's actually. It's fucking insane. It's insane.
Because he's a pussy. Trough is a fucking pussy. Why do you like?
Right. But you, the person that's doing a 5-hour cope stream, repeating yourself over and over again, trying to convince yourself and your audience that the Trough is an evil, backstabbing liar, over and over and over again. That's what somebody that's not a pussy does. Is that?
Lied to me about the entire nature of our friendship. Everything was bullshit. Everything. He's admitted it, and he's trying to.
That's not what he said.
He's trying to moralize.
He didn't say that the entire relationship was bullshit. This is just like a lie. Again.
I don't think either of us are moralizing here. I don't think either of us are coming out looking good. But that's fine.
No, Trough looks pretty decent here. Like, you look horrific. Don't try to do this. Oh, I think we both look kind of bad. It's like, no, everyone is feeling bad for Trough because of the way you treated him, and disliking you. They dislike you in particular.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Mary is back to not giving a fuck, even though they admitted they were angry about this earlier.
Do you know what J-Stock is? He rated. He might still be here. Do you want to call him like a loser?
I've been in his Discord. I've never watched more than like 3 minutes of a stream.
So call him boring. Call him like a boring.
Apparently Trough got ousted from Icy Chat, which is like Aiden Underground, so I feel like his career isn't exactly fucking taken off. Enjoy your 40 average viewers, I guess. Wow. Wow. Your life now is being the fireback guy. You built your brand being the fireback guy. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Wanna be?
You can cover more than one niche lolcow. Like, his stream that he did about you was like one of his most successful streams, where he was shitting on you. Like, clearly he can just cover, you know, whatever deranged lolcow was crashing out at the moment and get viewers. He's quite good at it. For example, when he was covering you and your deranged crash out, he was getting 50 viewers. So, like, what the fuck are we saying? His coverage was getting more viewers than mine because A, it was a situation that directly involved him, and B, because of the time he was streaming. Okay? He's actually doing quite well there. I think he's fine. I think even if Firebat, you know, content stopped existing tomorrow, I think he'd be fine. But there's always some other cow to make fun of. But there's always somebody different you can make fun of. You can do that. Right? Now, granted, it is easier, and to be honest, you know, better narrative-wise to focus on one specific cow primarily, and then something that I would advise Trough do is like cover one main cow at a time, or two main cows at a time, whatever ones are like the most interesting / the most worth talking about, and have some background cows where it's like a Michael Nelson, if you will, where it's like you can just like, you know, put on one of his streams, just like make fun of him and the dumb crazy shit that he says, like kind of what I do. Like I've sort of like built like this like own like my own sort of niche of weird YouTube shorts lolcows. That's sort of my thing. And somehow that's led me to here, because me covering Firebat, who was originally a YouTube shorts lolcow, that ended up ending you know, in commentary. And here I am today. You know, covering drama Slop the old-fashioned way. It's crazy how it goes full circle, you know?
You're boring wannabe lolcow. There you go.
Okay, okay. Wow, that's fucked up that you said that, but okay.
Our Trough's mad because I leaked. But he's bullshitting. I don't think he lied, he's doing damage control. It might be that he was being honest with me until recently. But the first chance he's gotten, he started just lying about me every time he talks about me. Like, his last stream was fucking insane, dude. I caught bits of it. It's just the ultimate bad faith because I'm the bad person. You just pick people.
Just so bad faith.
You just pick people that you don't like, and just everything they say is bad. Like, watch his Firebat content.
I don't really think that that's necessarily true. Like, for example, when you were getting brutalized by Firebat, there were a lot of rare Firebat W's in that case, because you were getting fucking brutalized. I dislike Firebat more than I dislike you, because they're a rapist. You're not like a. I mean, well, I'm not gonna say you're not a rapist, because like, you do seem like the type, but like, I'm gonna assume that you're not one, just to be, you know, super nice and charitable. I'm gonna, you know, just assume that you haven't raped anybody, because I'm feeling nice today, okay? It's like, you lost a Firebat though. Like that's embarrassing. You lost a Firebat of all people. You got owned by Firebat. Like, how fucking pathetic do you have to be to lose to Firebat?
And tell me that's not true. Tell me he doesn't just snap, disagree with everything, and find everything egregious and crazy that he says. Ooh, excuse me, sorry.
But there'll be times, even when Firebat isn't like, you know, shitting on you, like there have been times where it's like, yo, rare Firebat W, rare insight from Firebat, rare comment that's reasonable. Like, we'll give credit where credit is due. No, we'll make fun of them for being inconsistent, right? We'll still make fun of them, but like, you know, it's like, well, you don't follow through on this, right? But I feel like that's within reason.
I'm so sorry, because that's it. Oh, was it Spicy Chat as well? I thought it was Icy Chat. Someone else told me Icy Chat. I know about the Spicy Chat stuff. I saw all of that. I saved a bunch of it. I saw his fucking stream. He did some stream spurging out with that Bug Squander person. because that person posted about him being a chaser and being an FTM and being a fake Jew and stuff like that.
So just like some random guy shitposting, and then Trough took it seriously. How long ago was this? Like, I'm guessing this was fairly early on.
Crazy.
All right. Okay. Well, thanks for calling in, Matt. Thanks for calling in.
No, take it easy.
Wow, what a piece of shit. Anything else?
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, that's it. He's going to cover the call. We don't need to do that. I presume. I skipped the intro. The intro is like, oh no, he didn't. The intro is like really, really awful. I made the intro at the time that I edited it. Because by the way, he trauma dumped a fucking ton in this call. I cut all that out because, you know,
right.
I have an irrational hatred of Aiden. I mean, I don't know him or anything. What I've seen is probably not my kind of thing. I don't watch many people though.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember the spicy chat thing. I was under the impression that he got ousted from icy chat as well, which is Aiden's thing.
What? Okay. Ousted for what
so
exactly?
Yeah, he's like posting stuff like this. Like, you know, whatever.
I mean, that's just like objectively a good thumbnail. It's not as good as mine. It's like... I mean, this is just like objectively a great thumbnail. It's Marychu coping, okay? They're coping Joker style. Now, granted, my thumbnail is superior, okay? I have the greatest thumbnail skills. I'll have you find. Okay? Look at that. Femyoz, can we get a day in the life of Femyoz video where you quote-unquote wake up, walk over and sit at your desk and proceed to live stream for 24 hours? No, because I'd have to get ready. You wouldn't be able to see the whole thing because I'd have to like shower and get ready and stuff. But yeah, dude. Dude, my thumbnail title combo is better than Trough's, okay?
Like fucking thumbnail.
I mean, like this is the Trough season 4 episode 9, Fire About Marychu continued. But dude, that is not as good as fucking shriveled up grease goblin Marychu crashes out in deranged cope strain. Like, this is just an objectively funny title and thumbnail. Like, this is just objectively good. It looks identical. Well, mine makes them look. It's like mine is more detailed. You know, it's like it's higher res, I guess. And you can see they're beautiful and womanly and valid peach fuzz. And their beautiful rape stare. Their beautiful feminine rape stare. So yeah. Just saying. So anyways, let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? I think we shall.
Nails and stuff. That was neither here nor there. The victory fucking thing is fucking gay. I didn't realize that conversations mean that now there has to be a winner and a loser.
Considering the fact that you two are in opposition to each other, like, it is implied that there is a winner and a loser. Or maybe both of you lose, or maybe like both of you win a little bit. But like, there's no reason to think that there's like an additional nuance here. Like, we're just like inserting nuance where it doesn't belong. Like, we're just saying shit. Like,
I didn't realize that there has to be some competitive element to having a fucking conversation. You know? But hey.
I don't think that they said that you were... Well, first of all, like, in terms of, like, the conversation, like, you made it into a spectacle by posting it. So it's like, if we're talking about who looks better or worse, like, that's going to determine who's the winner or loser. You look insane. You look like a deranged psychopath throughout the entire conversation. The Trough looks like a normal person that's just, like, fucking drunk. So, yes, Trough is a winner and you are the loser in virtue of the fact that you look fucking horrendous. That is you losing. You fucking moron.
He watches this debate with Aiko, and the two of them just fucking lie to all fuck. You know, I tried to be...
Yeah, everyone is lying except for Marychu, as we all know, okay? That thumbnail looks identical to a friend from high school I used to know who didn't shower well, but still played football and shit like that. It doesn't surprise me. We all know that it's not like Marychu ever fucking showers, considering the state of their hair, their face, their lack of skincare routine, considering how fucking saggy their skin is for their age.
Be respectful after the Aiko conversation and just kind of move on to something else and and not be a dick about it. And she just jumped straight into Trough's thing and slagged me the fuck off. So that's nice. Very professional.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would make fun of you after you made a complete ass of yourself. Like, what are they meant to like not talk about that after the fact? Like, oh, don't talk about Marychu making an ass of themselves because Marychu was gonna move on from that. Like, yeah, Marychu invented the truth, guys.
Wow, these people are disgusting.
True.
Where's the star?
Only
Where's the star?
Marychu will tell you the truth. Listen to what Marychu
I'm gonna
says.
get a whole bunch of this guy completely bullshitting about me. Was it framed as a debate? I didn't debate President Sunday. It kind of ended up a bit that way. It was a bit of an argument, I guess. And he was, you know.
So like a debate. So a conversation where the people are arguing with each other. We have a term for that, Marychu. It's called a debate. I know, fucking crazy. I know. Who would have guessed? Also, did I fuck up? Why is my? I guess because I put lotion on my face too close to when I put mascara on, and I think some of it got on my eyelid.
No, he was civil enough. I thought it was an okay conversation. I probably didn't do amazingly because I'm mentally ill, apparently.
Well, it's also because you were wrong about the topic you were talking about, and you got fucking brutalized. You got brutalized. It's not just that you didn't do well. It's like President Sunday was operating in nothing but good faith. Okay, he was allowing you to show your hand, and you basically took the rope that he handed you and fucking tied yourself a noose with it. That's what you did. President Sunday didn't make you do that. He gave you the opportunity to do the opposite and make yourself look good. But you didn't because A, your position is the incorrect one, and B, you're a dishonest wretch. So like, it's like you had the opportunity. It's not like Sunday was backing you to the corner. You agree that he was operating in good faith, and you look fucking terrible in the convo. So like, you have no excuse at this point, other than just like downplay how much of a fucking retard you look like in that convo.
But I don't know, man. To me, it wasn't some competitive thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't some competitive thing.
Nobody is claiming that it was. Again, the President Sunday convo was not meant to be competitive, but you could have been a little bit more honest. You could have done stuff to not make yourself look like a complete fucking clown, right? I've talked to President Sunday on stream, right? It's not like I was beating him in the free marketplace of ideas in a debate. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't try to fucking bullshit him. And the audience takeaway from the conversation between me and Sunday versus the conversation between you and Sunday was very different. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Okay? Hopefully you figure out what it is.
So if he won, then, well, what do you expect? He's a very experienced guy. He knows what he's doing.
It's not just that he won. Like, you could say that, like, he won against me. Because, like, I pretty quickly conceded my position. Because he was correct. So, like, but the difference is that the audience doesn't then, fucking, like, think that I'm, like, this, like, like, the audience isn't, like, I don't know, fucking insulting me throughout the entire chat. It's not the entire chat, insulting me, basically talking shit. Right? The audience seemed to be fine with me and was like, yeah, this was like a productive convo. You want to know what the audience said about you? It was mostly just people shitting on you. It was mostly just people shitting on you for being a dishonest fucking wretch, okay? For being a wretched, dishonest freak. Because they can tell the difference, and so can Sunday. But he gave you the opportunity. He gave you the opportunity to either be as dishonest as fucking possible, in a way that's very apparent to everyone except for you, I guess, or to be like a decent person. And you couldn't choose the latter. You couldn't be intellectually honest, and that's why you looked horrible. You can lose a debate technically while being intellectually honest and not look bad. That's the thing you can do. You lost the debate while looking bad because you're dishonest. Like, again, Sunday is somebody that operates in good faith, and him doing so allows people like you to show their true colors. Not sure if that's something you wanna mention though, because like it doesn't make you look good. You don't look particularly good here.
For myself in there, and it's like, Well, it comes out how it comes out. I mean, Aiko made a twat out of herself. She completely...
No, you made a twat out of yourself, and now you're projecting that onto Aiko. Because, oh, you guys, you don't understand, okay? In the conversation where I made a complete fucking ass of myself, you guys, I was just pretending to be retarded to troll everyone, okay? I was just trolling, guys. And you were stupid enough to think that I was actually retarded when I was only pretending to be. And it's like, wow, great stuff, dude. Great. Awesome job. You convinced everyone that you are a disgusting fucking retard. Like, wow, congratulations. Congratulations. Now more people dislike you. Wow, you really beat Aiko in the free marketplace of ideas there. You destroyed her. I'm sure she's truly devastated by this complete loss.
Played into my hands by just asking the same question over and over again, because I had no intention of taking it seriously anyway. So her
yeah, but like you made an ass of yourself. Like you can not take something seriously and still make an ass of yourself. And that's what you did, because A, you're unfunny, okay? Which is your most womanly trait, of course. And B, you were doing it in order to, I don't know, avoid having an actual conversation. You may as well just run from the debate. You were saying Aiko runs. You were saying that. But you were running from the actual conversation the whole fucking time. You were the one running from questions. You were the one running from an actual debate. Because if you're not willing to take it seriously and actually have a real conversation, you are running. You are running in that case. That is quite literally you running. Just because you're technically there in the Discord call doesn't mean that you're not running. Because if you're not willing to engage, you're running. You are running. Just saying. You may as well not join the call at that point.
It like I wanted it to be shit, and I'm glad it was shit because it pissed the...
I'm glad that the content was as shitty as possible. I'm glad that I made the content as unwatchable as possible. I'm so glad that happened.
This person off, and it pissed Femyoz off, who was fucking throwing tantrums.
No, what I was doing is I was performatively getting up and throwing my headphones on the bed and walking back there because it was funny, and I had to do something funny in order to counterbalance how much fucking brimstone was on my computer screen, okay? I needed to counterbalance how much fucking AIDS I was about to contract from your AIDS content.
I'm glad, because you're all fucking scum, you deserve it.
So okay, I'm guessing the audience is scum then? The audience is scum too then. You guys are all scum as well, because... apparently, you also deserve to see absolute fucking brimstone, according to Mary, including on Mary's channel, by the way. If you are a Mary viewer, that they explicitly want you to watch nothing but brimstone for multiple hours, because they don't respect you. That's what you deserve as the viewer. No respect for their audience whatsoever. See, me personally, I'm willing to fucking performatively throw my headphones onto the bed and make certain facial expressions while they go in this fucking loop because it's funny and I actually care about the viewing experience because I actually put time and effort into these live streams. Unlike another individual who will just sit here and monotonely repeat the same one talking point over and over again, which is, have you ever, Trough is dishonest. Guys, I don't like being lied to. Trough is dishonest. He was lying about me. Even though there's no evidence of him lying about me, guys, he's lying about me. He just keeps lying. He keeps lying. It's like, sorry you don't put any fucking effort into any of this. Sorry you don't have a decent stream persona like the Trough. Fucking I have a better stream persona than you, okay? Now, I'm not on the level of Trough, okay? Trough is objectively a funnier and more entertaining person than I am, okay? But, Mary, you are the bottom of the barrel. You are the absolute bottom of the barrel.
Love Buzzball's tears talking about Femyoz, and in both those videos, they were like, see guys, this is proof that Trough is crashing out, and it's like,
what?
I'm literally...
Wait, who are we talking about? Me?
Exactly. And do you know what's funny? Firebat made two...
Oh, Firebat. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares.
What?
I care. Okay? Fuck you.
I'm literally doing...
Right, I love the Firebat.
Hey guys, Firebat, the crazy fucking insane, possible rapist, mentally ill fucking fruitcake, far in excess of someone like me. says wacky things sometimes. He has wacky opinions. Wow. Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, but like sometimes those opinions are funny to look at because they say deranged shit, and deranged shit can be funny. But that's one of the reasons why we've been watching you for so long, is because you say deranged shit. It's like it sort of almost compensates for the boringness factor.
This like 55 IQ moron said something silly. Look how much better we are than him. Oh my god, we can be all incredulous about how much of a retard this retard is. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Surely there is no milk left. Oh, apparently there is.
A comedic bit right now, but okay.
There is plenty of milk left, and it's not just from Firebat.
Firebat said that?
Yeah, 1 second, I can show you. Hang on.
Why do I care so much? I just don't like being lied to. I don't like the way he's treated me.
Guys, do you think that Marychu likes being lied to? 1 in chat if you think that Marychu likes being lied to. Okay? 2 in chat if they don't like it and instead they love it. Okay, they don't like it because they love it. They love being lied to. 3 in chat if they hate it. I hate being lied to. Urgh, it makes me so angry. Like, okay.
If you like being lied to, if you're fine with that kind of shit, then fair enough.
Yes!
If
I
you're
love
fine
being
with these
lied
people
to,
just
Mary.
going on and fucking telling lie after lie about me and misrepresenting the fuck out of everything I say.
I love when the Trough lies to me. It happens all the time. He's always lying to me. It's my favorite. It happens 24/7. It's my favorite characteristic, as you know. Thank you for your riveting commentary, Mary. You know, I never would have guessed that you dislike being lied to. But us as either the audience or people that are engaging with this, we love being lied to. That's why we love your content so much, Mary. We love it when you lie to us.
Then you be okay with that. I think what he did is disgusting, and I went to pretty extreme measures, but I don't regret it. So I don't know. Why do you care that I care? You know, just get over it.
Whoa.
It's like, this is our counter argument. It's like, what do you mean, why do I care? Why do you care that I care? It's like, okay, why do you care that I care that you care? Just saying. Just fucking saying. Just food for thought. You could do this infinitely. You could do this fucking infinitely. I don't think that's the route that you want to go down. Okay? All right, I am willing to be more stubborn than Aiko. The difference is I wouldn't do it on anyone's stream except for Mary's, okay? In which I can do a fucking, you know, nuh-uh, actually, yaha for like 5 hours. I could do that for 5 hours if you want. Fucking make your stream as brimstone as possible. But I wouldn't subject my own audience to that.
It's absolute hell to find fucking Firebat.
No one fucking
worth shit clicked on. Yeah, really riveting.
It's not that no one cares, it's just that you want to get to the part where Trough is talking about you. That's the part you're trying to get to. Like, just be honest. You want to see the part where he talks about you. Which, fair enough. But be honest about that fact. But in reality, you and Firebat are sort of in a similar playing field, like in terms of like how interesting you are, and in terms of like what there is to cover, etc.
I'm a British crackhead from Thailand. Wow, you are a moron. Fair enough. How long do we do? 24 hours. Easy. Goodbye. Don't care about your opinion.
Dude,
you're just here to
so
downplay
fucking mad
and pretend that nothing matters. Then just don't talk. Just don't care what I think. If you don't think I should care about
Mary,
this.
I thought you said that you didn't care. What happened? What happened, Mary?
Then don't care that I care. There you go. Easy.
Stuff. Really fucking fundamental fucking stuff there. Mischief in the chat.
Wait, so if you point something out, that means you care about it? So that means that you care, that they care, that you care, right? Because you're pointing out that they care, meaning that you care about them caring about you caring. Or alternatively, it's the case that you can point out that somebody cares without caring yourself all that much. But you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways.
Lol, another cope stream. Lol. Okay, yeah, sure.
This is a massive cope stream.
The only massive cope stream that I'm seeing here is yours, Mary. You've been coping the whole fucking time.
Aiko came on here so they could watch her debate together, because Trough is too retarded to come up with any kind of points in regards to the actual debate. Not that he should even be insecure about it, because there's nothing to fucking watch. It's just the same thing round and round and round, which is especially.
So like what we've been fucking watching, what we've been subjected to the entire time. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go over it all because I'm here to fucking A-log you, and I'm trying to do another 24-hour stream. We did a 24-hour Firebat stream. Let's do a fucking 24-hour Marychu stream since they're basically the next Firebat.
That's all he does. Aiko was 100% coping because she made a twat out of herself.
Okay. Okay.
Again, I don't really understand how she made a twat out of herself. It's like, seems to be the case that the people are going from your audience to our audiences and not the other way around.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the unhinged Marychu viewer who like puts X's behind everything.
Not more than that.
There you go, you're unhinged apparently, according to someone who totally knows you.
We used to be.
Yes, based on the way that they've interacted, yes, yeah, they do seem unhinged based on the things they say.
Yeah, that is what it is, but we used to also be good friends.
Like you don't have to know somebody personally to be able to identify the fact that, that the person that says deranged shit is fucking deranged. Like, fucking hell,
Until,
man.
like,
We used to.
Like, if someone says deranged shit in chat, I'm gonna be like, yeah, the deranged person, yes. Yes, that is normal.
Oh, it's so great. Like, bro, why does he talk this way? Why does he talk this way? Everyone was like good friends with him. It's just nasty. When you start noticing the manipulation, it's so fucking easy.
I mean, the correct statement in a vacuum, but it applies to you, not Trough.
There's better things. Yeah, there is better things to cover, like just about anything.
I was slightly critical. So yeah, I mean,
Like, for example, this
you
stream.
know, you used to have like private phone calls together and stuff, and talking DVCs and stuff. And then basically what happened was that when you did your first like deep dive stream on Marychu, because I didn't like defend Marychu's honor for the 9 hours straight, she accused me of fucking.
Again, always frames things. I bet it wasn't. Oh, you did.
Wow, grr, how dare you not frame me in the most charitable light after I backstabbed you? How fucking dare you?
You know, defend my honor for 9 hours.
It seems like that's kind of what you expected. That's what you were asking for, essentially. Because you were fucking ass mad that he wasn't constantly defending you. Oh, Trough, your chat is saying mean things about me. That's really messed up. I know that you constantly say that you're friends with me and that you don't endorse those views, but have you ever considered not disagreeing with me publicly on these things? If you made it clear as to why I'm correct about this, then that would sort of quell the issue.
She probably just thought, you pretend to be my friend, yeah. You're allowing someone to just make up a whole bunch of shit about me. That's probably what it is. He just lies all the time.
Yeah,
He's the
everyone's
biggest
just
fucking
lying
liar.
except for Mary.
I just missed you through the X thing. I know.
Yeah, why do they do that? Why do they deliberately do the thing that makes their messages fucking illegible half the time? Like, has anyone ever told them to just talk normal? You know, like that's an option. You can do
Doesn't
that.
matter.
Yes, it does. It would be easier to look at if they just talked normal. That's like an option.
Back up Marychu.
Yeah, it's a homosexual thing. There you go.
And then accused me of being transphobic, and then said she hates me. So that's how that fucking went down. Yeah.
What a victim.
Yeah. So sad. So sad.
That's crazy.
You just know, anytime he sums something up, it's just definitely not how it went down. Just definitely not.
Guys, just assume that he's wrong about everything and that Mary is right about everything.
Hate, really? All right.
Yeah.
But then this retard just believes everything he says, and then she makes up a bunch of shit about other people, and he just believes everything she says. It's just round and round and round. It's just round and round and round. One person tells bullshit, it catches on. Chinese whispers.
Yeah, but I'm forming my opinions based on what I'm observing from you. I'm reacting to the things that you're saying and juxtaposing them with other things that you say. So it's like it's not on the basis of nothing. It's not just me basing it off of what the Trough said or what Aiko said. It's me looking at your coverage in particular and disagreeing with it. I know, crazy.
By tomorrow, I am a completely different person to who I actually am in people's heads, because you just lie about people.
What? Like, yeah, you can change your mind about somebody. Is that the argument? You changed your mind about me, therefore you're lying? What?
Yeah, it's like, whoa, that's not.
It's like, yeah, if you're friends with somebody and they keep treating you like shit and then they backstab you, yeah, you're probably going to change your mind about them at some point. At one point or another, yeah, that's going to happen. That's bound to fucking happen. It would be ridiculous if it didn't.
I'm not going to say I'm perfect. I get things wrong sometimes. I don't think I just straight up lie about people constantly. I don't think I do that.
You're doing it right now. Marychu using the word incredulous is diabolical. Correct. They are the last person that should ever use that word. They're the most incredulous freak imaginable.
I hate what AikoRULZ. Okay, this is hate what AikoRULZ. So it was an hour and 41 into it, was it?
Yeah, exactly. They recorded the Trough before the quote-unquote betrayal Yeah, when he was hammered. Yeah, very, very virtuous and friendly behavior from Mary. Very virtuous and friendly.
Areas of disagreements.
Oh, he's not gonna show me. He's not gonna show me pranking fucking.
Wow, that was such an
Aiko
epic
either.
prank.
I sent her a message being like, "Nah,
Wow, he's not gonna show me. He's not gonna show me making the same joke like 5 million times. It's one of those jokes where maybe it's not that funny the first time, but every single time you repeat it, it just gets funnier. It's just funnier with each repetition
anymore." And she changed like she changed the stream title to say I ran. Like 5 minutes later, I'm like, just kidding. That was fun. He's not going to show that though.
One of them,
yeah.
This is gonna.
I mean, you basically ran from any real conversation that you could have had. You know, the thing that Aiko was trying to have. You know, a real conversation. But you didn't want to do that because you would have gotten blown the fuck out, and you didn't want to get pressed on any actual arguments. So you're like, oh, but like, what if I did like this like Schrodinger's shitposter thing, where it's like if I make an ass out of myself, then I could just say I was trolling the whole time. Guys, you wouldn't actually think that I'm this retarded, right, guys? Right, guys? I'm just pretending to be fucking stupid.
This is gonna be like epic fucking sweeping for Aiko, including Aiko herself.
Roughly. Okay, let's rewind by a minute, and I think we are there.
And I'll if I get anything, I'll say things.
Guys, this is now the AikoRULZ versus Marychu debate, moderated by Purr Gaming. I will text Mary one more time.
Dude, holy shit! I'm so glad that Marychu is showing the part of the stream where their face in the thumbnail is present. I think that's awesome. That's my thumbnail, by the way. All right, it's chat. Which thumbnail do you guys think is better? Which thumbnail do you guys think is better, chat? What do you guys think? Also, dude, this stream never fucking recovered when we like lagged out for like 5 minutes, dude. The viewership like never truly went back up. Like we like halved our viewership for like the rest of stream because of that. Which thumbnail do you think is better? Emergency Marychu snark stream, or shriveled up grease goblin Marychu crashes out in deranged cope stream. Which thumbnail is better? Obviously, this title is better, but what has the better thumbnail? In which thumbnail does Marychu look more beautiful and heckin' valid? Latest, but I can't argue with the other one either. Yeah. Dude, the latest thumbnail is fucking Kino. It's actually so Kino. I love this thumbnail. It's a great thumbnail. It's a great image that portrays Marychu in the greatest possible light. You have to choose your opinions and beliefs as soon as possible and better make the right choices. Otherwise, you might change your mind. And that would make you a dishonest liar forever. True. Very true. That is facts. Well, what really determines whether or not you're a disgusting, dishonest, lying piece of shit actually has less to do with any of that and more to do with, you know, do you disagree with Marychu? Because if you disagree with Marychu, then chances are you're an evil liar, okay? Marychu, known virtuous supporter of non-offending pedophiles, okay? All right, they're out here to help other pedophiles control their urges. You know, very, very virtuous of them. Very virtuous of them. You know, 5-hour stream dedicated to helping other pedophiles control their urges like they supposedly do. Very, very, very awesome, very cool of them to do that. We love to see it. We love to see it. Gotta say, really cool stuff. Really awesome. So, anyways, let's continue. We have more Slop.
I'm saying
I'll leave for the talk, by the way. Just let her know. You know, I won't be here, obviously.
Yeah, she'll run away. It's alright. I wasn't available.
Yeah, if you wanna.
But when you were available, you still couldn't engage in a conversation like a normal person.
Call in from now on is good. And yeah, obviously, if she calls in, obviously, you know, you'll leave the call with us too. But yeah, until then, I'm more than happy for you to watch this fucking VOD with me. That's absolutely fine. Because I feel like you can give some good context.
Yeah, give some good context as opposed to can do the shower for thoughts thing. Although this is why I was right, actually. This is why I'm good and everyone else is bad.
So the thing that you do, the thing you're doing right now, literally just describing yourself.
Why do people watch their own conversation? I don't get it.
Probably because there's additional commentary that they can give that they wouldn't have been able to give in the conversation, right? Given the parameters of a debate are very different from the parameters of a reaction video. You fucking moron. Like, yeah, if it's the case that you're having a debate with somebody, you're going to need to be more concise with the argumentation that you use. You're going to need to be concise with your points, right? It might be useful, for example, I don't know, say for instance, me to watch one of my past debates so I can analyze the debate strat on a live stream and explain why certain things were useful, explain here's how I could have done better, here's something that I should have said, right? If need be, right? Explaining, you know, an argument that I made in greater depth. That there are a lot of things you could do when watching a past debate. Now, this isn't something I've done in a while because I don't really brand myself as a debate streamer anymore, right? Like I never, like I would hyperfixate on debate for like a couple months and then I'd get bored of it. So I never got good enough to the point where, like, you know, it's like I would want it to be my main thing or my main selling point. But it's like if somebody good like President Sunday debates me, then I you know, it's like I don't have a chance. You know, I don't want to be the debate streamer that you know gets fucking ass raped in debates. Okay, I'd rather not be that. You know. So thankfully, I don't market myself as a debater, though. Marychu markets themselves as a content creator despite struggling to provide that. It's like, what exactly are you creating and what exactly would be classified as content? Because on its own, the stream is unwatchable fucking brimstone. All right? The fact that I've been able to stretch it into actual content is fucking crazy.
Why would you stream yourself watching your own conversation? There was nothing I would rather not do than that. You demand to call in. What, you want to call me?
Femyoz hates chat today. Yo, true. Very true.
I mean, you can call me if you want.
I genuinely don't understand who Mary's target audience is when she hates other trans people. No, but you don't understand, okay? She is one of the good ones, okay? She uses any and all pronouns, meaning that you can call them whatever you want, which is very, very important. Very, very important to capitulate to the right on trans issues, because surely that would give us more rights and not less, as we've seen in recent years, clearly.
Sure, go ahead.
That was a very aggressive keyboard smash sound. Very aggressive, very, very masculine, very, very manly and aggressive, and the male aggression is showing, Mary. Male aggression is showing. That scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Mm-hmm.
What was I going to say? Let's just say it's me, Purr Gaming. Hi, Smile. No, I know that was a rhetorical question.
Do I watch this? For anyone that's like, I don't know if Trough is still here. Trough, if you're still here, is this worth watching? Do I just skip this? Is this like such brimstone that like it's not worth watching? Because like I'll endure you know this absolute coal that we've been looking at, but like if this is just like pure fucking unadulterated brimstone of the umpth degree, okay, then I will skip it, okay? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't really care what Purple Perry has to say on the matter.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know what I was
answer
going to say.
questions. It's my thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say that what do you think about this Trough guy? So I wanted to like bring.
Really good question, Perry. What do you think about this Trough guy? What are your thoughts on Trough? What are your thoughts?
Up some of his criticisms and we'll get you to address them. So he was saying that you were unhinged style, blowing up his DMs. Is that true? How would you say your engagement with Trough is? Do you say it's like mutual, one-sided? How would you describe it?
I DM'd him when I felt the need to. Sometimes he'd say stuff that seemed pretty cooked to me. I kind of saw it that we had the kind of relationship or whatever that we can kind of argue about stuff and disagree and it's all cool, you know?
Yeah, except, you know, the Trough didn't publicly agree with you enough and was saying, like, hey, you know, we're cool with Mary. You know, this isn't a Mary Snark stream. We're cool with them. And not defending your positions because he disagrees with you. But that was a problem because that would cause his audience to hate you. And no, poor Marychu is an innocent victim of the Firebat family, and Trough's audience and God Macomb and basically everybody that's in this sphere, basically, aside from Perry at this point. It's like, congratulations, you're down to like what? one friend, Purple Perry Game. Congratulations. Congratulations. You've backstabbed everybody else. Or acted reprehensible enough to the point where people wanted nothing to do with you. Awesome job.
So I didn't see it as a problem. He never said that it was an issue that I was like sometimes bringing him up on stuff.
Right. And so he that was my next question. So he never like brought up that he's like annoyed that you're messaging him or that like you're about your positions or anything. He was like,
I would be annoyed if Mary was spamming me with annoying messages as well, to be honest. I would also be pissed off.
You know, a pussy basically in the
I would just block them at that point. I would just be like, I don't give a fuck what this bitch has to say. Like, well, I mean, to be fair, I might just like farm it for content. I don't know. It would either be funny enough to the point where I could farm it for content, or it'd just be them looping the same way that they do on stream, but over text, in which case there's no point. May as well just watch them do it live, right?
Is that about right?
I don't remember him expressing annoyance. If he was hinting and stuff, I don't really always
I'll give it 5 minutes, okay, chat? I'll give it 5 minutes.
get hints, so it's possible we have a difference of perception there, but I didn't perceive it that way, I guess.
Okay.
And you have to understand as well, I'm kind of recontextualizally a lot of stuff, so it's a bit confusing to
Wow, it's almost like you're doing revisionist history, where you're recontextualizing everything and retroactively deciding that actually the Trough was this evil liar the whole time, even though all of the evidence would indicate the literal fucking opposite.
talk about, but I'll do my best.
Right, okay. I guess I had a question about your thoughts on Sarah Faye. This isn't really to do with the trial, but I was listening to some of your convo, and I was like, I got...
This is so discombobulated.
The best part was the intro. I got kind of bored.
Yeah, it is very boring.
Yeah, there might be manipulation there. I don't know. Obviously, I'd have to know your... so what I wanted to ask is, when it comes to someone like Sarah Faye, right? So I understand your point about it being unhealthy or whatever. But when it comes... They are, Sarah Faye's like a 29-year-old. They are an adult. Do you think it's like... Trough wasn't really making this point. He was just saying that he was like afraid, basically. But do you think it's like, necessarily the case that they're engaging in unhealthy behavior? They can, do you not see it as possible that they're like, they're just like getting schadenfreude and enjoying one of their exes that they don't like getting shat on?
That was like a really long-winded way of making the argument that I made in like a sentence. Okay? Like I made that argument in a sentence earlier in this stream. Just like, get to the fucking point, dude.
I mean, to the extent that it's been, where it's been like a month.
Yeah, world's longest fucking sentence, dude. I guess it was a run-on sentence, so I guess like both of us did it in a sentence, but like, yeah, my sentence was like normal sentence length. That was like 5 sentences in one big run-on sentence. Like, what the fuck was that? That was like a really long way of saying, yeah, maybe it's not the best idea to infantilize a 29-year-old rape victim and deny their agency. It's like, you could just say that. It's concise enough to not be fucking annoying. It's long enough to be descriptive and get all the information across. So,
Or two, it seems pretty crazy to me. I mean, if she's doing fine and she's able to like, if it's not causing her any problems, then fair enough. I'm not saying that it...
Oh, interesting, because you were saying that the Trough needed to do something about it in your call. So now we're saying the opposite. Very interesting. We watched the call together. We watched it on stream. This argument doesn't work.
necessarily is unhealthy. What I would say is at the time we...
So now it's oh well, it's not necessarily unhealthy. We're already fucking backtracking. We're already backtracking our one of the basis for one of our main claims, which is that Trough is a liar. That this is a big part of that basis that you're using, right? That's kind of the basis. Is that position in particular? And even you are like, yeah, maybe this position's like wrong. Maybe this position's wrong. Maybe both of you were wrong in DMs about that position. To some degree. It's like, hey, maybe you were fucking retarded when you said that take.
We had that conversation. Firebat was like flipping out and shit, like going insane over her, constantly going on about her, sometimes like threatening her and stuff like that. Like, it looked really, really bad. And it seemed to me like they both needed to stay away from each other. But there's no point just telling one side that and not the other. If that
yeah, so true, because both sides are bad guys. Make sure to tell both sides that they're causing the problem here. Make sure to tell the rapist and the rape victim that they have done so much wrong.
Makes sense.
Welcome back, Soy Milk Galaxy.
And I spoke to Firebat at the time. I told him that he needs to like fucking leave her alone, which I know, you know, I'm not saying that he's gonna do anything.
No, I don't even. I agree that they shouldn't engage with each other, and
yeah, and they were.
But also, I told Seraphe to leave their their rapist alone. Yeah, great stuff.
Engaging with each other. She was in his chat, and he was reading Trough's chat to like find her messages. At one point, Firebat said something like, he was looking on Trough's stream and he realized, oh shit, I can look at past streams and I can find all her comments, as if he's like, you know, as if he's like addicted or something, and he's finding like every scrap he can find. But like he in particular seemed like he really was not doing well, you know?
So yeah, I guess, and there is like, I am like curious, I don't know what the
Marychu is doing wonderfully though.
updates are with regards to if Seraphe got the restraining order or what's happening there.
I have no idea.
But I don't know, would you really say, like if she wants to, like imagine, I don't know, imagine that like you go to a club that you never went with your ex-boyfriend with to like shit talk your ex with your girly friends. And then, you know...
Dude, holy fuck. Spit it out,
your ex-boyfriend shows up there, and it's like, oh, you're obsessed with me, you're still talking about me. I get it's all on the internet, it's all available, so it is a bit different.
Yeah,
but
and if
like,
it's one time, it's different to like every day for well over a month, I would say.
Yeah,
I'm not claiming I know what's best for her, it just looks really bad to me.
But you are making that claim in virtue of the fact that you were arguing that Trough needed to do something about it. And that you, quote, wouldn't be able to sleep at night if you were causing this. The way that the Trough supposedly was. So, no, you absolutely are bullshitting right now. You're full of shit.
And at the time especially, like Firebat was getting really fucked up over it. Like he's got a pregnant wife and shit like that. Like he probably doesn't need to be going insane over his ex, you know what I mean? And that's why I tried to talk sense into him, which, you know, people can say it's misguided or whatever. But
yeah, well,
it just looked
about
terrible.
that on the debate. You said it was all...
Right, but defending rapists looks awesome. That's like good optics. Platforming rape victims, that's bad optics. It looks terrible. Allowing them in your chat, very bad. It looks horrific. Banning rape victims from your chat, silencing rape victims, that looks good. That's how you improve your image.
To get Aiko and Trough to respond.
Oh, that was a completely different thing.
Oh.
I'm talking about at the time that me and Trough had that conversation, when it was first coming up, you know?
Oh, okay. No, I see what you mean. So, it's difficult because I mean I guess you don't cover drama all the time, but there are other situations where like there are these like losers on the internet and their exes will like shit talk.
I'm curious because Marychu's like, oh well, my position's a little bit different now. What exactly about it changed? What changed from then to now? Firebat is still fucking crazy. Like, Firebat still threatens violence against people. Like this is something that they still consistently do. They still constantly talk about Seraphe. Sarah still watches content related to Firebat. So what has meaningfully changed? Or did you realize that your position was like optically bad? Because it sounds like you realized your position was optically bad and then you changed it. That's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like you changed your position based on like you realizing the error of your ways or some, you know, moral principle, like more like some principled stance that you're taking, you know, is causing you to change your mind. Like that's not the case.
And I don't know. It's I don't see it as like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Mary Wu is the enlightened centrist of rape, everyone. Just so you're all aware.
If Seraphe is saying that they're like, you know, losing sleep over it or skipping work to shit talk Firebat or that they feel like actively threatened and they're not doing anything for the restraining order, I'd agree that that's shitty. As it is, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is like a red flag or a yellow flag or something.
Yeah.
I guess what I want to say.
You seem to never know what you want to say.
So this Trough guy, he's like admitting that he's like, I don't understand with both of you. It seems like you're upset that the other person is shit talking. I think the Trough was the first to say this. It's like what is annoying to you about Mary? What is annoying to you about what the Trough is saying on the stream? Is it that he's lying or he's like shit talking excessively?
Oh, he's lying about me.
Perry, don't ask this question. Mary has been repeating the same talking point over and over again for the past fucking hour and however fucking long. Fucking 2 hours. Talking about, I hate when people lie to me. Trough is such a liar. It's like, okay, dude. Like, that's all they've been fucking saying.
Sorry, let me just...
Yeah, just like
I don't like it when people lie to me.
Freak keeps making alts. It's very insufferable.
Yeah, go away. Yeah, he lies about me constantly. Like, just the little bit I've watched just now, and the stuff I watched last night, it's just everything gets twisted into an insane version of itself. And it's just
no. People take what you say to its logical conclusion, and you don't like it because it's not going to make you look good. Again, if it's the case that you acknowledge that X implies Y, and then you say that you believe X, and then someone's like, okay, so then you believe Y. You can't then be like, no, that's bad faith. That's bad faith of you. This is the worst interpretation. It's like, okay, but X implies Y. So if you believe X, you believe Y. It's like fucking hell, man.
it seems like these people pick sides. It's just, well, do I like this guy or do I dislike this guy? If I dislike this guy, everything they say is wrong and bad, and I'm gonna jump on every single thing. I listen to Femyoz, like, yelling at the fucking computer. Because, like, Aiko asked me the same question over and over, and they're like, oh, Mary, just answer it. It's like, well, no, it's on both of us, isn't it? The thing is...
I mean, yeah, the content was dog shit, but if you actually paid attention to what I was saying, I explicitly stated, if I was Aiko in this position, I would just say, okay, I'm going to assume that the apology was insincere, and until you state otherwise, and we're going to continue on with the conversation. Oh, what was the original point we were making? Right. That's what I would do. That's what I would do to get past that. Now, granted, if Marychu is still not going to engage at all, no matter what, then it's like what exactly are you meant to do? Like, if they want to make an ass of themselves, then like more power to them. But like, it's just like not good content with the way that they were doing it. It was just like fucking annoying. It's like, wow, you said the same like shitty, unfunny joke like 50 times. Surely the 51st time will be the funniest one, right? Like, all right.
I don't want to answer it. I'm happy to, like, stall this whole shit out, you know?
So you admit that it was just to avoid answering a question then? Because you're a fucking pussy. The thing you accused Trough of, you're actually a pussy, though. Because you refused to answer the question.
But they all just focus on me when it's like, well, if you're being...
Yes, because you're the one making an ass of yourself. Well, guys, why are they focusing on me acting retarded when Aiko was like asking the question that is easy to answer, and I kept acting retarded? Well, why are they focusing on me and my behavior? It's like, well, because you're the one that came off as a complete fucking spastic retard. Like, what are we fucking saying?
Objective. The debate is stalled because neither of us are willing to move forward, you know? They just pick on the one that they don't like, and everything they do is bad, and everything the person they like is...
Well, but the difference is that Aiko is willing to actually engage and answer reasonable questions. You're not. You're not. If you're not willing to answer the most basic questions, which is necessary for debate, then like, yeah, you're refusing to engage at that point. That is on you, right? You could just answer the question. It's like, if you're not willing to answer the question, then the other person is going to take that and be like, okay, well, this person's just like not willing to engage. Because you weren't, and you admitted this. Like...
Good. And Trough is like terrible for that. Like, watch his fireback content. It's just every single thing. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's terrible. Oh,
Yeah, I only like...
that is exactly what Trough said. Perfect impression. That is bad. That's exactly what he said.
I like Trough when he's not talking about firebats.
Yeah,
I like when he's making jokes about macaroni. I like when he made fun of me for calling the Phineas and Ferb a pedophile show. That was great. Which it is. What was I going to say? Oh, so it's like, I understand that it's completely fair, and you know, even just a few hours after, I feel like if Trough is lying about you about stuff that he said in that VC, it's more reasonable for you to have leaked it. And the drunk point is true. He is always drunk. But it's fair enough if you're upset that Trough's lying about you. But I keep hearing in your story every now and then you'll be like, I can't believe...
Also, with the drunk point, it's like you can be different levels of drunk. Like, that's... It's like, yeah, he's always drunk, but like, is he a little drunk? Is he very drunk? Or is he like fucking blackout drunk? Because like, there's different levels to it. And in the call that got leaked, he was blackout drunk. It was obvious.
They're saying this gross stuff about me or whatever, or calling you like schizo or whatever. But you are at the same time engaging in the same stuff, and you have in the past with regards to just like, you know, viciously insulting.
Don't lie about people.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Well, I mean, you do. You've been doing it for like 2 hours, so you're wrong.
Yeah, so the life
he's calling me schizo.
I wonder where he gets that idea from.
He's calling me schizo because his whole angle is,
Wow.
I was just placating this person because they're like extremely mentally ill. That's why
You
he's calling
are.
me schizo specifically.
Yeah, you are.
I don't think I really
schizophrenic.
call people like
Yeah, you're a mentally ill freak. That's
schizo
true.
or something. Like
Yeah, no,
I do think that
maybe
I've gone
schizo's
too
a weird
far a lot of
example.
times, and I am actually
Uh-huh.
trying to like kind of moderate on that. I do actually think.
No, you're fucking not. That's just like another lie. You know, speaking of lies, now you're lying to your good friend Perry. Like, no, you fucking haven't. You, if anything, you've gotten worse and more deranged. Like, you've been crashing out like fucking crazy.
To be honest.
Well, no, I would agree. I think that Trough's full of shit. He's just like what's it called, sublimating, placating you, because that's what his character. He always is passive. I mean, he said as much in my convo with him.
But he's audience captured.
Yeah, he's audience captured, and that's like an outcome of he's like always trying to please whoever he's around. He's like a people pleaser in a bad way.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Or a pussy or whatever. So yeah.
If only he could be like a complete insufferable contrarian like Marychu. If only he could do that. If only he could be like a deranged backstabbing liar like Mary. That would be epic.
It's not me saying it's because you're like mentally ill, or unless it's shit talking or whatever. Probably is partly. What did I want to say? Yeah, it's fine for you to upset about lying, but it's like you're quite vicious, Marychu. You're like a vicious Pokemon. Can you give me an example?
Well, it's not just that they're vicious; it's that they're a fucking crybaby. It's like they'll act all vicious and tough, and then it's like people shit talk them, and then it's like, oh, you're saying that about a trans woman. It's really messed up. You know, you as a cis person don't get to speak on that issue. That's really messed up, and I don't like it when people lie to me. It's very bad. It's very bad to lie, guys. Lying is bad. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're not a victim of anything other than your own stupidity and bad decisions.
An example of
like a vicious Pokemon.
Oh geez, I don't know. any of them, depending on what you do with them.
Like Polyrats, because he's like angry.
Yeah.
You're like Polyrats, and you're like you're Waganath.
I can be mean. People have been mean about me, and I don't always mind. It's the pretending to be my friend. It's the concern trolling about my mental health. When the way to deal with someone who's very mentally ill is to be honest with them.
What? I'm sorry. What? Not Perry. Trough was saying that you're mentally ill after the fact. Again, you wouldn't just go to some random mentally ill person or hell, a mentally ill person that you're friends with, and then just like tell them, oh yeah, by the way, you're mentally ill. It's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, Mary is probably, well, okay, Mary might be so unself-aware they don't realize how mentally ill they are, but like, presumably a mentally ill person's going to be aware of their mental illness on some level. You're not helping by telling them that they're mentally ill. They know. They fucking know. Like,
people with mental illnesses, at least the ones that are like, intelligent enough to understand that they're mentally ill.
Are you intelligent enough to know that you're mentally ill, Mary? Be honest. Be honest.
That's the last thing they want, is for people to lie to them and, underestimate them because they're mentally ill,
Yeah,
that was the problem with the Trough, is that he was underestimating the great mind of Marychu. The beacon of intellectual honesty.
Like this Trough guy.
The intellectual powerhouse of our generation.
Needs to get over.
Well, 2 generations older than me, but you get the point.
Over his like retarded, just like trying to not fight, and then, but I guess now he's burned the bridge or whatever. But what I want to say is, I feel why are you, like in this stream, what's your fucking problem? Why are you saying like Jack? Why are you saying his name in like an aggressive manner? What's your deal, man? What's your problem?
He's a dick.
Yeah, but like you're saying it like, ooh, I've said.
Oh, incredible counter argument from Marychu. Great counter argument. Great stuff.
Your first name, ooh. No, I mean, Trough has been, has had that as part of his user or whatever.
He's leaked his own fucking name. I could have used both names, and it's been out there.
That doesn't mean that would be justified. Spreading somebody's docs, even if they accidentally fucking showed some shit on stream and then privated it, doesn't automatically justify fucking spreading that shit. It's like, I mean, that's absurd.
Before he's like literally leaked it.
Yeah,
he goes to find out, I can find all this info about you.
Yeah, and censored it. So, what is your argument?
Bro.
It's like, yeah, I get that he's a hypocrite or whatever. It doesn't mean you have to sink to that level. It's like me, it's in front of you in order to...
It's like, okay, yeah, sure. It's like vaguely wrong or whatever. We're talking about something from like, over a month ago. And it was also funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck. So it's like, I can't be asked to care. But in this case, there's no comedic value. So it's just like you come across as like an annoying bitch.
Vaguely threaten you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Mary. I think that's too far.
I think a first name is not that bad, but I mean, sure.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm just saying you're going down a dark...
It's bad.
I'm doing it largely out of spite for sure. I'm not going to I'm not going to claim that it's some noble thing.
Oh, guys, don't worry. Mary is at least honest about the fact that they're doxing out of spite. Okay, guys.
No, I'm pissed off.
It's very clear. It's very clear, and I would just warn that you do not continue releasing or bringing up PII because it makes it look like you're an unhinged doxing freak.
I mean, I am unhinged.
And a doxing freak because you leaked his first name.
Yeah,
I don't pretend otherwise.
Well, and you doxed his first name. So like, the other part is also true. So Perry's just correct. Like, well, not only do you look like an unhinged doxing freak, you kind of just are one. Just saying.
Yeah, but there's unhinged, and then there's you should not engage with this person because they are willing to reveal PII, which is not really because obviously his name was like part of his username before. But you just don't do that, idiots. You fucking moron.
Okay.
And what else was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know. I mean.
Yeah, yes, Marychu is our deity now. That's true.
Are you sure that is it over? Or but you're willing to have a convo with him. He's not willing to have a convo with you.
Yeah, he's a pussy. I don't care anymore. I don't care to talk.
I don't care anymore. Let me stream for like another 3 hours about this.
Do anymore, should I say? I'm gonna say my piece about him, and then who fucking cares? I don't watch his dog shit streams.
Guys, Marychu is done caring. Anyway. Don't worry. But this is the last time they're gonna talk about it. They're done with the drama, you guys. They're done with the drama. Like Firebat. They're as done with the drama channels as Firebat, okay, guys? They don't care anymore. They care as much as Firebat cares.
Pretend that I'm this, that, and the other when he used to literally watch all my shit. Literally, he's one of the ones sawing out about that one video I made, which was quite mean, I understand. But, he was a regular viewer around that time.
Wow, it's almost like you could be friends with somebody while disagreeing with them on some stuff. And being charitable towards them. But yeah, a lot of that charitability is gonna run dry when it turns out that you're a disgusting, dishonest piece of shit. Yeah, of course they're not gonna be as charitable when they find out that you're a fucking terrible person. No shit.
So he didn't have a problem until all his friends did. So he's just jumping on. He jumps on.
What? No, you're wrong about that. Again, I had a problem with you way the fuck longer than the Trough. Same with Aiko, really. So it's what are we saying exactly? Because I had been shitting on you for a while. While Trough was still friends with you. And that didn't change anything. So, what is your argument? You did this to yourself by treating him like shit. That is not my fault. That is not the Trough's fault. That is not Aiko's fault. That is your fault. Take some fucking accountability. Okay?
He jumps on these fucking, he jumps on these, dog piles and shit. It's quite pathetic.
You say you don't care.
No, he actually did the opposite, but okay.
Now, I have a trusted source, because I was playing this video game marathon, so I was a bit distracted. A trusted source says that you were on the verge of tears earlier. Is that true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That was a bit of hesitation. I think they might be. I don't know. They hesitate.
Maybe it sounded that way.
What? Yeah.
I wonder why it would sound that way. Interesting.
But your trusted source is probably some retard that's one of his mods or something. So
hey, whoa, chill. Okay. Yeah, that's why I just wanted to clarify some of that stuff. Yeah, you can continue with your stream now or whatever.
Sure.
Bye, smile.
All right.
Wow.
There we go.
Actually, okay. All right. I'm saying that sarcastically, but honestly, okay. I've seen worse from Perry. Okay, good on you for asking some fucking actual questions. Okay, even if it was sort of a discombobulated mess, at least we got something out of it. Okay, I'll give him that. See, I can dislike someone and give them credit where credit is due, Mary. Well, I know you didn't believe I could do it.
Oh, someone messaged me. Hang on.
Right. I'm sure
There's something about someone suing the Labour Party.
Right. I care so much about the Labour Party being sued.
I'll cop to any bad behavior. I'm a bit pissed off right now. Doesn't excuse anything, but hey, listen. I just listen.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I know it's wrong. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat.
Because I feel like he's good.
Guys, don't worry. Well, it is true that Hitler did the Holocaust. He knew it was wrong, okay? He was self-aware.
Mary intentionally.
He just did it anyway, okay, guys?
What context did I intentionally... You did sound like it at one moment. Okay, if you think so, that's fine. I don't actually have an ego around that kind of thing, so...
Marychu known for not having an ego.
And yeah, obviously, if she calls in, obviously, you leave the call, which we us do. But yeah, but until then, I'm more than happy for you to watch this fucking VOD with me. That's absolutely fine. Because I feel like you can give some good context that Mary intentionally left out.
Oh, so he thinks that she'll give context that I intentionally left. What do you mean intentionally left out? I was in the debate. Why does he?
Well, I mean, if you're talking about something that happened, but you're omitting specific details, you can do that in a debate. Like, for example, when you made the claim that I told your friend to kill themselves in your debate with President Sunday, you omitted the fact that beforehand that they had told me that it was good that I was forced to go through male puberty. You know, the thing that like kind of ruined my life. So it's like, yeah. It's like we're omitting specific details that are important. Yes, you do that, including in debates, by the way. So I don't think that you're doing anything differently here.
I have to understand how dishonest this guy is. Just everything gets framed this way.
Everything is dishonest except for Marychu.
Talking about half the time.
Marychu is the only honest person. Listen to Marychu, guys. Marychu is here to tell us the truth.
Are you able to do like the voice changer pitch thing, just so they can tell the difference between you talking to me on the Discord call versus you talking to?
Are they going to prove the voice changer now? No.
Oh yeah.
No, what they're doing is they're differentiating Aiko from the debate versus Aiko reacting to the debate. That literally the thing that Trough said. But you're gonna bitch and whine about people supposedly misinterpreting what you say. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
Here
just
it
so they can
is.
tell.
This is what Mary thought my real voice was.
It's like, obviously, yeah, like they're gonna make fun of you for it because it's like a ridiculous claim. But it's like I'm pretty sure that Trough has asked Aiko to do this in the past when covering something involving Aiko. Okay, but before you made this like weird fucking criticism.
Which, by the way, and without sounding like a creep, I don't mean it in a weird way. Like, that is quite a sultry voice, actually. So I don't understand why Mary was even going to say baiting. If you were Guna baiting, is more sultry. And you know, I'm going to fucking actually address it while we're on this fucking while we're on this topic, right? As someone that's lived extensively and has, like, you know, listen, obviously I don't know as much as you because you are literally Asian, right? But I feel like, as much as a white man can, I have spent a shit ton of...
Oh, he's going to call me racist, isn't he? He's going to call me racist.
Yep. Listen to the argument, yep.
Time in both East Asia and Southeast Asia. So I think
I didn't initially make the connection, but I could see why it would be perceived that way, yeah. I could see why it would be perceived that way. It's like we're like accusing somebody of having like a fake voice because it's like high pitched or whatever. It's like, okay. All right, man. Like, what are we fucking saying? What are you fucking saying, dude? It's like, I don't know. I would say it's about as racist as, like, accusing a black guy with a kind of deep voice of using a voice changer. Because people don't actually sound like that. It's like, well, I mean, like, they do sometimes. Like, that's just what people's voices are like. Like, you know? Like, I don't know. I would argue it's at least a little bit racist, right? You could just like be like, yeah, maybe it's a little racist. I don't know. Just like admit it. Like fucking play into it, if anything.
I've got a fair grasp on the fucking, you know, culture and the ideas and all this sort of shit, right? I'll be honest with you, it comes across as very racist.
What a fucking loser. It comes across as racist that I heard a change in pitch and thought the higher one was a voice changer when it sounds kind of weird and fake and not what you'd expect to afford.
It sounds weird and fake. Chat, does Aiko's voice sound weird and fake? Am I crazy for not thinking it sounds weird and fake?
For your old woman to sound like? What's racist about that? Does this fucking guy think?
Like, Asian women have higher voices on average? Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is so fucking dumb.
That if Aiko was white, that I would have said something different. If everything else was the same, but they were white. No, I'd have said the same thing. This is completely fucking cooked. Like, why do we need to pretend that someone is racist? If I'm such a terrible person, you should be able to prove it. You should be able to...
But again, like, the example I provided earlier, where it's, you know, a black guy with a kind of deep voice, and then, you know, this criticism is levied, oh, but it sounds fake. It doesn't sound natural. It's like, yeah, maybe you'd say the same thing with, like, a white guy that has, like, a similar voice, but it's like, I don't know, man. It does seem a bit strange. It's suspect, if nothing else. Again, this wasn't a connection that I initially made, okay? So I'm gonna take a little bit of a weaker stance on it than Trough or Aiko here, but it's like I don't really understand acting incredulous here. It's like it's reasonable that someone would, you know, think of that. Like it's reasonable that like someone might think like, yeah, it's a little suspect. But yeah, I need to take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna let the content play. All right, we're gonna let it play while we sit here and sorry, you guys can sit here and continue watching this epic content, this epic drama swap. Okay, be right back.
To play things that I'm saying and show why they're wrong, but he can't do that. He has to fucking lie.
Okay, well I did that for like almost 11 hours now, so like shut the fuck up. What are we saying? I just did that for like hours on end. I'm gonna go piss now. And let more of your bullshit spewing tactics show up on display here, where you spew more bullshit. But yeah,
Mary to make these points because it's
like this is utter retardation, and like he wants to call me racist. Why did he call me in? Why did he call into my stream once and immediately use the fucking F slur? So what? Are you homophobic? I didn't say any fucking anti-Asian slurs. You said anti-gay slurs on my fucking stream. So who's worse there? What a ridiculous fucking point.
It's like it's a very well-established thing that, generally speaking, both Southeast Asian and East Asian women will, generally speaking, have a higher pitched voice. Like it's just a natural thing.
Okay, so why was I racist?
Mm-hmm.
And it just feels oddly racist that like
it's so gay. What are you talking about? This is what I mean, man. You can't get away with this. I'm sorry.
Mary be like, oh, there's no way a 40-year-old could have a fucking voice that high pitched. It's just a fucking, you know.
When did I say that? I just said I thought it was a voice changer. It does kind of sound odd for someone a bit older to still have a very high-pitched voice. But like, so what? So what? So what?
In track fucking gooners. Like, it just, I don't know.
I never said track. Like, oh my god.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Like,
maybe you're reading too much. You read too much into everything. That's the problem, man.
like I think if anything was kind of racial, it's the ooh anime thing. When it's well known, I do not watch anime. I have
I never said. Oh, this
nothing to do with.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. For her to compare,
as if this fucking guy gives a shit about fucking racism. Go and have sex with some Asian prostitutes. Let's see how you treat them. I bet you treat them as beneath you.
Like your voice to it being. Oh.
Yeah, he did an impression of a trans woman. So is he transphobic?
Oh, she only sounds that high pitched because she's doing the ooh anime thing. It's like, well, no, like it's just how she fuck.
By the way, I don't know if this person has specifically like shown offense to my Katie Neves video. They were literally in my chat, so I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I'll see if they've been saying anything. I'm not sure.
In talks, like I don't know. That's just how it came across to me. It was just oddly racist, to be quite frank with you.
Absolutely delusional take.
Yeah.
He would never say that about me unless he's like angry at me. It's like insane.
Also, can you turn it down just an octave more, just to distinguish it properly?
Oh, don't fucking get an erection. No one wants to know.
Fuck's sake! 1 second, guys.
Now.
Yeah. I lost you for a.
Is that better? Is that okay?
That's all. God, I'm the worst at doing this shit in the world. Okay, there we go. Right, so we're starting basically from the very beginning of this debate. Let's get right into it, guys. I'm going to put this on 1.5 speed because it does go on for a while, to be honest. And I'll be honest with you, like it takes about a fucking hour and a half to get to the good bit because the rest of it, because the first hour and a half of it is Marychu just being bad faith as fuck.
Me being, what does that mean? What does that mean? I was bad faith as fuck for an hour and a half. Well, because I got asked a stupid question over and over. I didn't feel like answering it because I don't want to be railroaded. This is what it's so gay. It's so fucking lame. Just lie about me all you want, man. Go ahead. It's pathetic.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like discrediting. It's like.
All right, we're back, chat. Mary, the only thing getting railroaded was your mom by yours truly last night. All right, I don't want to fucking hear this bullshit. Oh, fucking Aiko was trying to railroad me. No, the only person getting railroaded was your fucking mom. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, okay? What the fuck are we talking about, you stupid cunt? Fuck you. All right, we're back. Ooh, we can let some light in, dude. Rare Femyoz sunlight. Oh, okay, there we go, dude. We have sunlight, chat. We have sunlight. Isn't that awesome? And I look like complete shit. I look fucking awful right now. But that's okay. We got more slop. We got more slop to watch. Aren't you guys excited? I really don't give a fuck about the racism claim. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue about that. I don't give a shit.
Anything you can say to further like lower anyone's watching's opinion of someone. This is hard to listen to knowing he's all bricked up as an Asian
I
woman.
mean, to be fair, it would be difficult to have a lower opinion of you. But I don't know. Maybe it comes out that Mary is a rapist, and you know we end up having a lower opinion. But I mean, that's like one of the only things I could think of.
Let's talk to him. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like also that the I didn't use slurs, so I'm not racist argument is fucking stupid as shit. Also, Trough is pansexual. You can say the F slur. Like, what are we saying? It's like, was it racist? Like, I don't know. Like, it sounded kind of racist, but like maybe that wasn't the intent, because like I didn't make that initial connection, and I'd be willing to grant that. I'd be willing to grant that like maybe the initial intention wasn't racist, and that it wasn't really thought of that way. And like whatever. Like Mary just like doesn't like the higher pitched voice. I don't fucking know, dude. Like they just like find the voice annoying for whatever reason. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. Right? They didn't make the connection in their head, and like, okay. But for their defense to be like, oh, but like I'm not racist because I don't say slurs. It's like, okay. Well, now you just come across as a fucking idiot. You're just a fucking moron at that point. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing, man? Like, holy shit. Because like that would be one point where I'd be willing to grant some charitability and be like, okay, well maybe it wasn't like that. Maybe it wasn't like that.
Okay.
Let's get bored about like this. The other thing, these streams take fucking ages.
You better believe they do. We're going for 24 hours, baby.
My cat is like.
Oh, I skipped forward in the way.
Well, maybe we'll see if I have the energy for it. We'll see.
Fucking around with the mic again.
Trying to push things off. Okay.
Yo, Frankie mentioned. Let's go.
Great
Frankie
stuff.
and the
You on the.
Yeah,
that's not.
Yeah, my best
we're
video.
skip ahead.
I think it's actually a fair criticism. So I didn't provide as
When you
much
look at
evidence as possible.
In the.
Yeah, all of this is to say, in this one video, I didn't provide as much evidence as I should. I copped to this. I think it's actually a fair criticism.
Oh, okay. And did you ever show the evidence? No. Okay. Well, you didn't provide this supposed evidence that you brought up. You just said that like it exists somewhere nebulously, and maybe like find it if you care. Maybe, I don't know, man. LOL. Like that was your response, and it's like, well, based on the information that you had available when you made the video, regardless of whatever fucking shit you have now, like even if you accidentally ended up being correct, it's like you still slander this person because you were basing it off of nothing. You based it off of nothing.
I don't think it's anywhere near my best video. The problem is.
Okay, you still uploaded it. It's still public, and you tried defending it, and acted like it was insane that Aiko would cover it.
This person has watched this one video, and
oh boo-hoo! They watched your video and criticized it. Fucking cry me a river.
Is making all kinds of like general claims about me as a person and how I do things.
Right, as opposed to you, who makes all sorts of general claims about me as a person and how I do things. Like, what are we saying?
When actually, no, you picked the most offensive looking video you could find. And it happened to not be my...
That you uploaded! If you upload some shit, and somebody is going to make fun of you on stream, then yeah, they're probably going to find the one that looks like the most egregiously bad. If I'm looking at a lolcow's YouTube channel, right? If I'm looking for somebody to make fun of on stream, yes, I am going to click on whatever title/thumbnail combination looks the most outrageous. Because it's probably going to be the funniest one. So, like, yeah, no shit. But why did you watch my content that wasn't as egregiously bad? Well, probably because it's not as interesting, you fucking moron. It's like, we're really this fucking ass mad that oh, well, you didn't watch the right video. You didn't watch the one that I handpicked for you.
Best. Some
Like,
retard
shut
called
up.
Scallywag is in the chat saying I called Katie Neves a pedo. That never happened. Never happened.
No, you
I
just
think it's
implied
very
it, which is so much better,
curious as to why older trans women are super invested in making sure that trans girls can go in the girl guides. When maybe girls and female people...
So we're like making the implication again. We're doing the same thing, but like we're trying to be like a little bit more subtle this time. It's like You're obviously making the implication.
Should have the odd thing to themselves, especially when the boys or the scouts, sorry.
Yeah, again, where does your conception of sex come from? Because something tells me it's not you carefully measuring each individual physiological characteristic that arbitrarily exists within these categories that we've sort of ascribed in a social sense. Like, let's be so fucking for real.
Especially when the scouts are co-ed. Anyone can join.
And Mary will make the claim that sex is not assigned at birth. It's observed at birth. It's like, well, no, like one specific characteristic is observed, which is genitalia. That's not all of sex. That's not everything that sex is comprised of. We're talking about one specific physiological characteristic in that case. Like, you're just wrong. You're just wrong about that. And Mary will claim to be someone that cares about these issues, and it's like, you're 35 years old and you're just like consistently wrong about shit that you claim to fucking care about. You throw other trans people under the bus, and then you act like, you know, all surprised when people, you know, criticize you for it and say that you're anti-trans. And if it's a cis person making that argument, an argument that I agree with, by the way, as a trans person, that you'll be like, oh, well, shut up, cisoid. You're talking over a trans woman? You're being transphobic right now by telling a trans person what they are and aren't allowed to say? And it's like, no, dumbass. People would be criticizing you for your wrong take if you were a cis person as well. Nobody gives a fuck that you're trans. No one cares. No one gives a shit. The only people only give a shit insofar as they can make fun of the fact that, wow, what a dumb fucking idiot. This is a trans person that advocates against their own rights. What a moron. That is the extent of it.
Join the scouts. You don't have to be a boy. So if you're a trans girl in there, that doesn't mean that you're now a boy because you're in the scouts.
Where do you get your conception of boy from? I'm confused because you seem to presuppose a lot of things and not justify them. I'd really like to see a conversation between you and President Sunday on this topic in particular. Because while it is true that I'm more knowledgeable than you on this topic, Sunday is more knowledgeable than both of us combined. So I would like to see that. I would like to see that take place. Because something tells me Mary would get fucking brutalized. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy.
Maybe the girls should be able to have their own thing, and the girls that want to be in with the boys have the option.
But again, we're presupposing what these categories are, with no understanding of where they're derived from or why they would be even useful in the first place. We're just like we're just presupposing their existence in like as like something that exists independent of our ability to categorize these things in a social context, and it's like okay, so we're presupposing a whole lot of things here, and presupposing that it's useful. This is something that serves us utility. So we're making multiple claims here simultaneously, ones that are not justified by Mary.
So I just think it's worth questioning that kind of thing. I think it's the kind of hills we insist on dying on that are not.
But don't question the presuppositions you use. Don't question where your conception of sex/gender comes from. Never question that. Okay, that would be bad. Don't question these things, or come to the conclusion that because I'm a boy motor, that must mean I'm a crossy. Because you heard. Apparently, it was because you heard the sentence. You heard something about gender being performative. You heard something about gender performativity and misinterpreted it, which is strange. It's like, why would you talk about something that you clearly don't understand? Doesn't really make that much sense to be so confident about something you're so wrong about, but I digress. It's like no, like in terms of the argument posed about gender being performative, it's actually not saying that gender is based on what you wear. Okay, it's actually not the argument being made. It's not your gender identity is contingent upon what you wear. it says that that's like an aspect of gender, which it is. That is an aspect of gender. But like also we're conflating like what gender expression with identity. It's like yeah, your clothes are not an identity claim. It's absurd. It's a very absurd position for Mary to take. But they have a lot of absurd positions, so they're no stranger to that.
Helpful, you know? It just doesn't sound good. He thinks the second source of the Daily Mail. Yeah, because he makes stuff up. He just makes stuff up. He just lies. All he's done is lie.
Essay?
Well, whatever's in the essay, I know more than what is in there, so.
Which again is a crazy thing to fucking say.
Well, no, it's not, because it's true.
When you never...
Then show the evidence. And also, Aiko was criticizing the video. So it's like, you don't get to be like, oh, well, the criticism is invalid because, like, outside of the video, after the fact, retroactively, I decided that I'm correct because I found this other source that says that the thing that agrees with me. I'm not going to cite it in this conversation, and I'm not going to, update the video with, putting a source in the description. We're not going to do that. We're just going to, hope that this justification works and gets people to stop talking about me in a negative way.
Actually reference it in your original video.
Okay, and I got to that.
It's like, I could fucking make a whole...
You seemed very fucking defensive at first. I don't know. In your initial fucking response video to Aiko, you didn't seem to be willing to concede that, like, hey, maybe your video was fucking dog shit. You were willing to bitch and complain and whine because oh no, they didn't watch one of my anti-right-wing videos. It's like, yeah, probably. Like, what do you want Aiko to do? Watch one of your anti-right-wing videos so that she can agree with you and be like, yeah, I agree, Marychu. These far-right freaks are in fact bad. You know that Billboard Steve is like a deranged fucking retard? Wow, crazy. It's like, no, that sounds like the most boring stream imaginable. Like, what are we saying? That sounds like the most fucking dumb shit ever. Okay? No, I will not cover you covering right-wingers, because if I wanted to cover those right-wingers, I could just cover them myself. Thank you very much. I don't need to do it through you. I'm gonna be real. You saying the thing that I agree with is not interesting. Okay? And B, I'm interested in making fun of you for your right-wing takes. And it seems to be the case that the Aiko is in a similar boat. Right? And we could get into their right-wing takes in a bit. We could snark them for that in a bit. But we have so much more slop, okay? We're not even halfway done, man. We're not even halfway fucking done. It's crazy.
Fucking stream being like, hey guys, I have actually managed to find a source that disproves the global Earth theory. We actually live on a flat Earth. Oh, well, where's the source in the ask? Where's the source?
This is boring. I literally copped to this. I know the criticism. I think to an extent I agree with it. That's fine.
Nothing bad.
This is very confusing to talk like that.
Well, I'm glad that Mary at least is able to concede that.
And
we can't have the deep voice. It's giving him a boner. That's disgusting.
Watch fucking.
Again, we're just like, we'll just say anything. We'll just like say like the. Why is it always sexual comments about the Trough? Is it because he's a dude? Is that why? Is it because he's a dude? It's like. And the reason that I say that is because, like, it is oftentimes more socially acceptable, you know, despite the fact that it's wrong, no matter the gender, to sexually harass a guy. That is seen as more socially acceptable. Because we've just sort of accepted the notion that men and women are these two essential categories and no one would ever deviate from them because they're biologically essential. It's like, well, obviously that's a bunch of bullshit. So, like, but Marychu doesn't realize it's bullshit.
People that, go...
Marychu is dumb. Yeah, Marychu is a pervert.
That's the problem, though.
I mean, like, they even have pervert phrenology. Like, if you look at the state of them, you just look at their state, or the state of this individual. Okay? Like, they're a shriveled up grease goblin. Fucking hell. Like, this is them. It's like, yeah, I mean, that they do kind of look like a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, like that. I would be worried that they're gonna, like if I was trapped in a room alone with them, I'd be worried that they're gonna fucking rape and murder me. Okay, and then they're gonna fucking put my dead corpse in the washing machine. Okay, they're gonna, like, I'm sorry, it's just true. It's just true. They're gonna watch my dead corpse spin around in the washing machine for an hour. Okay, they're gonna watch it. They're gonna watch it spin.
Here's the problem with Mary, right? I'm gonna slightly.
Yeah, here's the problem with me. Let's get the guy that's been pretending to be my friend whilst actually snaking me the entire time.
Nope, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. And you want to know how we know that it's completely backwards? Because you decided 2 months ago, when you guys were still friends, both publicly and privately, you were both friends, you decided to, record, a conversation between the two of you that was private, that while he was, drunk off his fucking tits, like way more so than usual, barely able to be coherent half the time, and you recorded that without, not only without his consent, but without his knowledge, so that you could use it against him later. So, it seems to be the case that if anyone was pretending to be anybody's friend, it was you pretending to be the Trough's friend. Because you were the one that was scheming without his knowledge to fucking take him down. That was you. That was you that did that. You are the fucking backstabber here. You're the one that did all this shit. You did this bullshit. And now you're trying to avoid the most basic form of accountability for your actions, because you're immune to it, I guess. You're immune to accountability.
The Daily Mail did do reporting of this. Yeah, it's in there. That wasn't my source, though. There was a different thing that had a whole bunch of leaks. And the episode really ruling. Yeah, it's all true. It's bunk. Like, all I did...
Right. Show us the evidence, then. We're still waiting. You are still making the claim today. Show the evidence. Yeah, you're saying, okay, it's a reasonable critique. Okay, great start, Mary. Great, we're getting somewhere. Okay, you agree that it's a valid critique. Okay, if you're going to reiterate the same claim, and you agree with the critique that you weren't providing evidence for the claim, provide the evidence. Now is your opportunity to provide the evidence for your claim, since you're making it again right now, rather than just being like, oh, well, it's true, and I saw evidence of it somewhere, probably. It's like, show us the evidence, or don't make the claim at all, or at the very fucking least, link it in the original video. Okay? That's also an option.
It was reference this. I will say that that's true. If you're going by that one video, I could have included more evidence. I think that's...
Yeah, it's almost like you base your entire opinion off of fucking no evidence. Like, it's very obvious. You read this article, you saw this article, and you were like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna assume it's true. I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna look and see that, oh, this person has a YouTube channel. Perfect. Great. That's today's content.
Okay. I can take that. There's gonna be the odd thing that I don't...
True. The evidence exists purely in theory, okay? It's the theoretical evidence. It's Schrodinger's evidence. It both exists and doesn't exist simultaneously.
Do as thoroughly as I could do. I have since gone over more stuff.
Where?
There's a whole stream. I went through some of it to show...
Oh, we're meant to watch the entire stream. Okay, we'll comb through all of your stream VODs to find the part of one of them out of the many hours of content where you don't put any timestamps, where you briefly provide the evidence or whatever the fuck. It's like, or alternatively, you could provide that evidence in the description of your original video if you want to keep it public. You fucking idiot. You stupid fuck.
I was talking about. So I've since corrected it anyway, and I have accepted the criticism. But we're gonna...
But you're not gonna do anything to mitigate it. You're not gonna do anything to like, I don't know, avoid doing the thing you're being criticized for. You're not gonna actually update the description to have like an actual source. You're not gonna actually fix anything. You're just gonna pretend like you learned something and not actually do anything about it, because that might require effort. Also, hello, Icon. Good to see you again. The thumbnail is of the person we're talking about today, called Marychu, our new favorite lolcow.
Harp on about it as much as possible. When this Aiko dipshit and Trough both know that I copped to this criticism, because Aiko was in the debate, and Trough watched the entire debate, and he's gonna bitch.
Well, I didn't watch the entire debate, to be honest, and the fact that it took an entire debate to get there, and the fact that you were, like, insanely fucking bad faith in your original response to Aiko when it came to this specific topic, it's like, you know, it's like, wow, congratulations, you conceded on, like this one fucking small point or whatever. It's like, great, congratulations. You're still a rapist defender. You still defend rapists like Firebat and try to give them advice on how to control the narrative. So, like, that hasn't changed. You haven't conceded that. Like, the most you've been like is like, oh, well, maybe that was a good dumb thing to do. Okay, was it a morally wrong thing to do? Because that's what I'm more concerned with, is the fact that you're doing the thing that is morally wrong. It's like, yes, it's stupid, but it's also immoral.
Endlessly about how we already watched it, which is totally what your viewers want to hear. You know, how inconvenienced you are that you're watching the same thing twice. You know, how amazing.
Sweep's the wrong word.
Yes. Yes, and I am inconvenienced. Fuck you for that.
I guess the only way to put it would be slightly defend her, but bear with.
Oh my god, the way whenever he has to be like objective, whenever he has to say the slightest nice thing, he has to do all this shit. Does he not hear himself?
What? Okay, he made a preemptive statement. We're bitching about a preemptive statement. What are we doing?
You're gross.
It's so gross that you would make a preemptive statement, being like, yeah, like I'm gonna be fair to them, and here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this. We're gonna take a look at this in good faith, guys. Okay, and then doing that. Like, what's the issue with that? What's the issue with that? I see no issue.
He was not talking like this about me a couple of months prior, whenever it was that he was knocking around in my chat and all that. It's actually this person makes.
Wow, you mean to tell me that he talked about you differently when you were friends with him before you backstabbed him? Wow, it's almost like people talk differently about people they're friends with and people that they're enemies with. Wow, who would have guessed? He must be so dishonest for talking about you differently after you backstabbed him.
Makes me sick. So much stuff has been like massively recontextualized. Yeah, they could do their own research. They could ascertain that.
Yes, it is our job to do your research for you for the claim that you made. What a ridiculous point. It's like, no, Mary, you're the one making the claim. I'm not making the claim. I don't need evidence to say I haven't seen evidence to prove the claim, right? Because I haven't. That's true. I haven't seen evidence to substantiate this. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence, Mary, to substantiate the claim about this Katie Neves person? Show us the evidence. If you can't do it, I'm not just gonna, go looking in hopes that maybe I'll find the evidence that this nebulous source of evidence that you're supposedly referencing that maybe exists. Maybe it's the one that's the Daily Mail and like a bunch of other stuff. Maybe possibly,
kind of thing for themselves, but they choose not to. Anyone who thinks that I've said something that's unfounded could just reach out to me or leave a comment saying,
"Yeah, don't criticize me publicly for my publicly available content. All right." Talk to me privately. Oh, what's that person that like I fucking backstabbed and treated like shit? Why didn't you just reach out to me privately? Why didn't we resolve this privately where I could fucking bullshit you so that I don't have to actually do anything to fix the issue? So that I don't actually get called out on anything because I can't take fucking criticism. Well, why didn't you reach out to me privately? Person that I've talked shit about publicly many times? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Hey, could you provide more evidence for this? I think you're saying stuff that's unfounded. But they all act, oh, well, I shouldn't have to do it.
But how dare they do that in public? How dare they publicly criticize you for your publicly available content? That's really fucked up of them. It's not like you would do the same thing to other people, since that's literally the whole fucking point of commentary, is to publicly criticize people for their content and the shit that they willingly post to the internet. So it's okay when Marychu makes fun of other people's content and criticizes them and doesn't reach out privately every single time she covers somebody she doesn't like. But when I do it, or when Aiko does it, or when the Trough does it, oh God, the horror! Why didn't you reach out to her privately first? You must be a very dishonest actor. You're so dishonest. Very dishonest of you. Very messed up stuff.
Oh, okay, then shut the fuck up about it. Why do you care?
Yeah, you're not allowed to talk about it. My publicly available content, shut up if you won't reach out privately.
Then. They just want to scold me for what it is and not...
Yes, if they're criticizing your content, yes, they're going to take it at face value and criticize the content for what it is, rather than this theoretical idea of what you envisage that your content could be in a better world. Like, no, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking envisage the content if it was way better than what it actually is. Okay? No, I'm gonna criticize the content based on what it is, you fucking moron.
Suggest an improvement. Okay, wow. And then she does it like, oh, well, that's your process then. It's bad. It's like, well, no, that's one video.
Which you used with your, which you created with your video making process, right? You have a process for stream segments / videos, do you not? Like, it's like, oh, well, I was only like completely wrong about this thing in one video and had zero fucking evidence and still can't provide any evidence to this day. It's like, okay, yeah, that's still worthy of criticism. It's like, yeah, you can establish that, like, at the very least, this person is intellectually lazy.
And I try not to make those kind of general complaints as best I can. Unless it's like really, really egregious. But my thing was...
I mean, you perpetuating literal fucking slander against this random person based on nothing, that is pretty fucking egregious. You're basing it off of some person wrote an opinion piece and didn't cite any fucking sources in it. That's your source. That's where you're getting your information from. And we're supposed to take you seriously when that's your source.
Is not including enough evidence of something that is real, you know?
How would you know it's not real if you haven't seen the fucking evidence? The only evidence you showed wasn't evidence. It was nothing. It was a fucking shitty opinion piece. That was your evidence. That's all you looked at. Let's be so fucking for real. If you saw actual evidence, you would have showed it in the video. Stop fucking lying to your audience as if they're as fucking retarded as you, because they're slowly realizing that you're a fucking lying snake piece of shit. It is so fucking obvious that you are full of shit. You didn't do research. You saw an opinion piece. You were like, well, this is like a slam dunk video because it's some weird fucking AGP freak. You didn't look into it at all. So that's why that was the only thing that you cited as your source, because this is the only thing you looked at. Again, even if you accidentally end up being correct through the wrong methodology, it's still fucking egregious because you're basing it off of nothing. You may as well be slandering an innocent person at that point. Even if you accidentally end up being correct, which, mind you, you haven't even shown evidence for. So chances are, you're just slandering an innocent person.
They're not trolling. They have an audience that fucking hates me. Some of whom have tried coming in here.
I wonder why they hate you.
Because, you know, despite pretending to be anti-brigading, they really don't give a shit.
What are they meant to do? What are they meant to do? Mind control them? Like, what are we fucking whining about? Oh no, fucking 2 people that are Trough viewers saw my stream and they recommended it and said mean things about me. Boo fucking who?
And what these people do, they just have to be on the same side as their audience. Trough is completely audience captured.
Do you think that maybe it's actually the other way around, where the audience likes the Trough and is more likely to agree with his takes because they like him, and B, they're more likely to like him because they agree with his takes? The things that he already has. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? It seems to be the case that the Trough is pretty consistent, the same way that I'm consistent, right? Now, granted, you know, I evolve over time, you know, slowly, but like, it's like, yeah, people that agree with my takes are more likely to watch me. No shit. No shit. People that agree with my takes are more likely to like me and watch my content. Wow. Incredible revelation. Who would have fucking guessed? Who would have guessed that far-right neo-Nazis don't like me very much, and that people that are, you know, that believe that the opposite of what I believe don't generally like me. Wow. It's like, yeah, sure, there are a few exceptions, but like those are very few.
Trough says what his audience thinks. And that's why he said completely different things to me in private. When he called me, by the way. I wasn't the one calling up.
Oh, okay. Again, what did he say in private? What did he say in private? Well, we saw it. We saw the entire thing. And again, the only thing that was said was, well, yeah, I think maybe it's bad for Sarah's mental health to do this. Which is like different from like saying nothing at all, I guess. But they also said in private, like, but it's not my place to fucking, you know, say this and try to dictate how they go about this as the victim, right? Which rings true in his behavior, and the fact that his behavior is reflective of his messages in private, that tells me something. That tells me that he actually is quite honest. He actually is quite honest because his behavior was reflected in the messages. The messages describing the behavior end up being true. He describes his own behavior in the messages, and we see that behavior. Like, it's just so fucking obvious.
Him. So he can say I was blowing up his DMs while he was blowing up my phone. So we're both.
Mary pretending to care about Brigading like they didn't have their chatters going at Trough for them. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. There were fucking shitters from Marychu's audience in Trough's chat. Like be fucking trying to stir shit.
We're both terrible people for thinking we can contact each other once in a while like crazy.
The wrong word. I guess the only way to put it would be slightly defend her. But
it's disgusting. You're so disgusting. Just say what you're saying. Just be objective.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's literally what he's doing. You fucking idiot.
Active.
Bear with me.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Right. The thing is that she.
Oh, please don't.
Also, if you preempt a statement by being like, listen, I know that Marychu fucking sucks, but like, listen, we got to be objective, right? Like, you're preempting the audience to be more likely to agree with you when you say that the thing in defense or whatever. Because like, because at that point it's like, yeah, this person sucks, but I'll be fair and acknowledge that they're not in the wrong in such and such case, right? And that's a fair thing to do. Okay.
Lynch me for saying the slightest nice thing. Please don't lynch me.
No, that's not why he's saying that. He's preempting his audience to be more receptive to what he's about to say. That's a normal thing that people do. It's not so that he doesn't get lynched, right? It's like he's making the focus, you know, as objective as possible. Right? He's trying to be as objective as possible here, right? Wants to clarify, like, yeah, I think that this person sucks, but like, I will defend them on this point ever so slightly because, well, they're right about this thing specifically. It's like that's fair.
Very capable of providing a varied source against the common narrative. Like, for instance, there was this video made by I can't remember their exact username, but it's one of the sort of like protest watcher fucking people that, you know, go to all the protests in the UK and, you know, and do that sort of coverage with a right-wing slant, right? She showed a lot of extra additional footage that was not.
Yeah, Aiko wasn't watching my Hannah Spencer video. Are you gonna?
So like, so this is actually a case where the Trough is like kind of making a dumb argument because it's like, okay, great, but like, Aiko wasn't there to criticize you making fun of right-wingers. Aiko was there to criticize you for the shit you say about trans people. If Aiko wanted to criticize you for you making fun of right-wingers, they would have watched those videos instead. But they didn't because that wasn't what they had criticism for. That's not why they were criticizing you. They don't have a problem with you making fun of right-wingers. Why the fuck would they watch it on stream, you stupid fuck?
Say that my process was bad on that one. I think that's one of the best videos I've done. I don't think my Katie Neves video is one of the best things I've done.
Yeah, it was actually quite fucking horrendous. We watched it on stream. It was embarrassing. It was another embarrassing display from Marychu. Just establishing that, like, okay, this isn't just like a new thing. Like, they've been in like an embarrassing fucking goblin for ages
put
now.
Forward to dispel the narrative that this random gay person they found just suddenly went crazy and kicked a dog. No, what happened was that they antagonized a gay person for being a...
Oh, it's not the Hannah Spencer one, it's a different one. But she doesn't like my scripted content because she's bad for it.
In a public gay hookup spot.
Like, yeah, if your scripted content is less interesting and it's like whatever, like you shitting on right-wingers, it's like, yeah, if I'm left-wing, I'm not gonna shit on you for that. I'm not gonna criticize you, right? I'm not gonna watch it and praise you. It's like, wow, you disagree with right-wingers. Congratulations on disagreeing with far-right people, the bare fucking minimum. Like, what? Okay, great. Good job. Great job disavowing Adolf Hitler. Do you want me to fucking react to your stream where you talk about why Adolf Hitler is fucking bad? To show how not right-wing and how fair Mary is? Guys, I criticized Hitler. All right, guys, I'm not right-wing. I made fun of Hitler, guys. Please watch that on stream. Don't watch my own right-wing content, okay? Don't watch my right-wing takes. You know, the ones that are actually worthy of criticism. Watch the good video I did where I made fun of Hitler, guys. It's so transparent. It's just like you're trying to selectively remove criticism and replace it with you know, like positive affirmations about yourself. That's what you're doing.
They followed them and harassed them and threatened physical violence until the point they thought they need to lash out, right? Mary went out of her way to provide multiple points of footage to dispel that narrative. Yet she engaged in the same behavior herself when it's something that she disagrees with in the
What behavior do I engage in, Trough? Please enlighten.
Yeah, she engages in the same behavior herself,
Don't
when it's
even
something
get
that she
me fucking
disagrees with
started.
in the opposite way.
I don't narrativize. I just didn't provide enough evidence, according to you. That's not the same.
You didn't narrativize. You didn't narrativize. Yeah, Marychu, not known for narrativizing. Marychu would never narrativize. They just give you the raw, objective facts. It's like, no, bitch, you constantly narrativize. If you narrativize, you narrativize. Just fucking own it.
Thing. Again, it doesn't matter what he says. It just has to be anti-me. He can lie till the cows come home. And he does lie until the cows come home. His whole thing is being a liar.
Which again, you know,
which we've substantiated with like what? Like, oh, he like lied about one thing one time. Like a couple months ago, I guess. Like, oh wow. Oh, big fucking deal.
We need to put in the emotional labor for things that she wants to change.
Emotional labor? I just watch things and I make things.
The narrative on.
Apparently Candace Owens is a better faith actor than me. Wow.
Okay, yeah, obviously I wouldn't go that far. Like, yeah, Candace Owens is probably worse faith than Marychu, but like, Mary, are you much better? Like, it's like, yeah, I guess you're above Candace Owens. Congratulations.
His chat is like the most retarded fucking... It's just like retards all the way down in there. It's pathetic. And these are the people he wants to impress, you know?
Right, as opposed to the absolute intellectual powerhouses that enjoy Marychu's content, of course. Yeah,
if she agrees with the portrayed narrative in the first place, she's more than willing to let Lane go.
Oh, and look, this person that was questioning me has been shit-talking me the entire time as well. I'm glad I fucking kicked you. You're a fucking loser.
Those lies, so to speak.
We're actually seething at chatters again. We're doing this again. Oh, I'm so glad I kicked this person. They're also talking shit about me. That's really messed up. It's really messed up, guys.
And let that narrative sit, despite the fact that you could probably very easily put in the same amount of effort into researching it in the other way and actually disprove that. But she
yeah, fuck me. He's such a fucking retard, man. He's so stupid. Why is he so stupid? Why is he so incapable of using his brain for 2 seconds and thinking about the two things that he's comparing? This was like React fucking Slop. Where's the Katie Neves thing? It's like React Slop. Most of this is like React Slop.
Okay, yeah, if most of your content is React Slop, and somebody is going through your channel and being like, well, what video do I watch? And that they click on whatever looks the most interesting. Statistically speaking, it's the most likely case scenario that they watch the React Slop, since that's most of your content. It's like, oh, sorry, they didn't watch your like one shitty video essay instead. It's like, yeah, like obviously people are gonna watch your worst content to make fun of you. Like, we're actually not here to glaze you. We're actually not here to like promote your channel. We're here to make fun of you and talk shit about you and criticize you for your dog shit opinions. Yeah, no shit. We're gonna find, you know, whatever bullshit you post that's easy to make fun of and criticize. Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't we? You posted it publicly. You fucking idiot.
I don't put the same amount of effort into it. I just edit it down and post it. This video here took a lot longer because I scripted it.
Oh yeah, well, God, why didn't you watch my high effort video of the YouTubers terrorizing the British public for views? Well, probably because I don't care about that. Probably because it's not a very interesting topic to me, and probably because it's not related to you with like your anti-trans takes. You're the thing that people actually have an issue with. Nobody cares about the YouTubers terrorizing the British public for view. Who gives a fuck about these dumb Brit bongers? Who cares?
And took a lot more time over it.
Why did you watch my high effort video about a topic you didn't care about? Why did you watch this slop that was objectively funnier to laugh at? Why are you laughing at my React slop that I post publicly instead?
Comparing two different kinds.
You need to watch my video essay. It's bad faith you didn't watch my one shitty video essay instead.
Content.
Only do it when it suits her stuff.
What is that? I only do it when it suits me. No, whatever.
It's in the same amount of effort.
If that's such an issue, Mary should have a second channel for React slop videos. Well, not only that, but even if they did, it's like, you can still make fun of that. If I want to make fun of bad React slop videos, and I don't give a fuck about your boring video essays, because they're boring and I don't give a shit about what you have to say about fucking, oh no, these British YouTubers, they're pretty bad. I don't give a shit. Fucking shut up, who cares? Then yes, I'm gonna watch the React slop where you make an ass of yourself. Why wouldn't I do that?
into researching it in the other way and actually disprove that, but she only do it when it suits herself.
That's just a bizarre thing. Like, only does it when it suits me. Like, you only do what suits your audience because you're a fucking coward and a loser.
Yes. Yep.
Might do research and then talk about this.
Actually, I mean, I did. This is my research. I wanted to see what your video is, and if your video is incomplete, is that my fault?
Well, then go look for more info, I don't know.
Why? I don't care about KD News specifically. I'm interested in your lack of standards when it comes to sources. That you are willing to just take something like this. Someone that said
Aiko is just correct here. That goes without saying.
pronouns can act like rohypnol, and talking about.
Yeah, this is... I even said, like, plenty of this stuff in here is kind of cooked. But they're describing stuff that is real, you know?
Okay. Well, because that was the only source you cited. So, like, if you acknowledge this dog shit source, then why did you cite it? Why didn't you cite a different source, you fucking idiot? You're so stupid.
Tricking women.
What a dumb defense.
Into lowering their guards down, and this weird, like, fantasy.
Okay, what's the next point? We belabor the fuck out of this. Ultimately, I think I've like covered that whole criticism.
That's not important or real. No, I don't want to have that discussion with you. I don't want to have that basic. I'm sorry.
I didn't stop transitioning in 2021. You can leave it behind.
Firebot apparently called for their quote-unquote audience to mass report this stream earlier. Oh, great.
It doesn't matter to you.
I don't want to have this conversation with you. I don't care about.
Also, fucking Marychu fucking putting the fucking identity politics card.
What? Bro, what do you expect
Mary.
me to say when someone says they don't want to talk about trans issues with me because it's 2021 talking point? What does that sound like?
No, not trans issues, specifically the trans sports debate, which is a fucking boring conversation. As a trans person, I also find that convo very fucking boring. Because one, I don't care about sports, and two, the conversation has been fucking rehashed over and over again. It is a wedge issue that I never actually fucking cared about.
You know, I mean, how many times are you going to criticize Aiko in this whole thing? He's not going to. Not least because she's, like, right in the call with him.
Have you ever considered that it's because Aiko is in the right and making correct arguments, while you are in the wrong, making incorrect arguments? Maybe that has something to do with the fact that Trough is criticizing you more than Aiko? Is the fact that you're more wrong about stuff? I don't know, just food for thought. I know that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to think. Oi is still going? Hell yeah, and we're going strong. We're almost 11 and a half hours into it, and we're gonna keep going, chat. We're gonna keep going. Don't worry.
Why even bother doing this?
I don't care about.
Also, fucking Marychu fucking putting the fucking identity politics cards when it's convenient, despite fucking
Someone's
disparaging.
talking about academia now. Okay, let's compare React Slop to academia.
Dude, we're actually like getting one guide by the Trough's past live stream chat. What are we doing, man? What are we fucking doing?
Wow.
Yeah, every other fucking hurdle.
How many times has Mary popped into Cope? It was just one time. And they were like, oh, I uploaded a new video. And then it was just like a fucking stream segment from like a stream that we already watched. We already fucking watched that segment. Just from like when it was like a stream. Right? Because I'd covered that part of the stream because it was like, well, this is the part about me. And I covered it through Firebat. So it's like, that was the only reason I covered it, was because it was through Firebat, and I was doing Firebat Slop, and it's like, well, I'm willing to shit on Marychu as well. Why the fuck not? But now we're doing streams dedicated to Marychu.
It's fucking insane to me. How often did you
What is he even saying?
say, well, being trans not an excuse, fucking, you know, critical as fuck for trans?
What the fuck are we even saying? I'm just saying it's a very strange thing to say to a trans person. That talking about trans issues is so 2021.
I'm pretty sure that Aiko, first of all, it wasn't just trans issues, it was trans sports specifically, you fucking moron. Second of all, she would have said the same exact thing if you were cis. What are we talking about? I would say the same thing to you. As a trans person, guess what? I'm trans, and I don't care about trans sports. Like, yeah, I generally err on the side of just, like, let people participate. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't seem like it caused any issues, but, like, you know, at the same time, it's not the number one issue that I fucking care about. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and spend 2 hours debating some British retard on the ethics of trans women in women's sports. I don't care. I don't give a shit about that in particular. When there's way worse shit happening to trans people right now, that isn't just trans sports. We have way worse things to worry about right now than just trans sports. That is the least of our worries. And Mary, it's not like you care about your ability to participate in women's sports. Doesn't seem like you give a fuck about that. What fucking sports are you doing? And it's not like you have the pro trans women in women's sports position either. So it's not like your position being the one that you're in favor of, you know, it's not like your position benefits you in any way. So even if you were a trans athlete, you wouldn't be benefiting from it. So it's not like it affects you any more than it affects Aiko. Because you also don't participate in trans sports. So, like, what is your argument?
Like, I thought that was obvious. I don't know.
Lol, incredible stuff. She popped into Perry's stream because Perry was shitting on Trough. So she must have thought that she'd receive support, but the chat there shit on her too. Good times. Yeah, fair. I mean, at least they're consistent. Like, okay. I have a little bit more respect for that. Where it's like, okay, it's not like entirely like one-sided sweeping for Mary. It's just like shitting on people because like they're being cringe or whatever. It's like, fine, whatever, who cares? It's surface level. It's not interesting to me. Insofar as content goes. It's like, okay, like, yeah, sure, like it's like cringe. But like what beyond that? Like unless it's like funny enough, like unless it's like firebat levels of cringe where it's like, okay, now it's like actually worth my time. This is just like, but I mean, this is kind of firebat levels of cringe, right? From Mary. Anyways. But yeah, it is an interesting time to be alive. I need to go take a piss again. So I'm gonna let this play. Alright, you all behave yourselves. No saying slurs in chat, okay, while I'm gone. Okay, you guys better behave yourselves. I'm gonna go pee.
And we talk about idpol. He called me racist earlier. He called me racist. He's like fucking concern trolling of a fucking race earlier. Like, okay, it's bad when I do it, it's good when you do it. I'm glad we understand how full of shit you are.
Or other trans people, yeah, when it suits her narrative, it's like, you're being transphobic, guys. Genuinely fucking cursed fucking behavior.
What does that even mean? Cursed behavior? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. How do people watch this? You have to really, really fucking hate someone to watch people like this talk about them. You have to be so blinded by hatred that you will just listen to anyone saying anything negative by someone. And I'm just not worth hating that much. It's really quite pathetic. Tired of the bathroom debates? I am too. It's very simple. We're not prepared to police them, therefore there's not going to be a hard and fast sex rule, so own a mirror, understand what you look like, understand whether you look enough like a woman that you won't make women uncomfortable, and use the bathroom that you fucking look like. It's quite simple, really. There's always going to be an extent to which people might use the so-called wrong one, because we don't police bathrooms. So it's all very simple. And this person maintains that I'm a TERF, even though I'll say that like some trans people probably can and probably should use opposite sex bathrooms, especially like passing trans men, which disqualifies me as a TERF, by the way. You can't be a TERF and say anything but men's is for males, women's is for females. That's the TERF talking point. But these people can just make up anything they want about me, as mentioned.
Talking to you about sports, that's what I mean. Anything that is not real. I personally don't care about sports, and if sports stopped existing tomorrow, I wouldn't more. Okay, let's talk about trans issues then. Like, what do you think? You mentioned something.
Yeah, I'm so low in the mix, and they have it so fast, I can't even hear what I'm fucking saying.
About me not caring about bathrooms.
Bathrooms? Did I? I can't remember.
Yeah, you said something about like how like it doesn't affect me. Bathrooms don't affect me.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect you.
But I heard what you were saying. Well, no. I mean, this is like an ongoing issue. I care because people.
They like me. I'm trans.
I don't care.
Oh, is this where his chat starts going off against Kathy? Yeah, they'll just get the pitchforks out for anyone that does the slightest thing wrong. So they're going after this like Kathy person now. God knows what for.
Do I care about you specifically? I don't care about you, but you are not the only trans person. You're not the arbiter of transness. So if you want to go do some other thing,
She says all these like things. This is the most patronizing fucking asshole in the world, and he just sits here as if it's normal. As if he would take someone talking to him like this. This person sucks, man. They're disgusting, and they're really stupid.
You want less rights, that's fine. But I think that people should be able...
Mary, I'm gonna be honest. You are not in a position to call anyone stupid, considering the way you acted throughout this entire fucking live stream. You have acted like the dumbest person I have ever fucking seen. Holy shit. What are we saying? What are we doing? Why are we... Do we think we look good here? Like, what are we doing, man?
You want less rights, that's why...
Yeah, like, they're constantly getting snarked by, and one guide, by Trough's live chat replay. It's like, I made fun of Trough for getting one guide by a Purple Perry a chat live replay one time. That was a one-time thing though, and it was funny. But he was self-aware about it. He was like, oh, dude, I'm getting fucking snarked by some random person in the Purple Perry live chat replay. And it was funny because of the absurdity. But Marychu is just doing it seriously. I mean, it's funny, but like, it's absurd. Why are you doing this to yourself? You look insane. You look and sound almost as insane as you are, considering your fucking behavior. Like, god damn. I mean, this is like, and like you're trying to convince us that you're like the normal person here. Like you're the sane person. You're the voice of reason, supposedly. When this is how you act. It is funny with Mary for different reasons. It's like, when it's the Trough, we're laughing with him. When it's Mary, we're laughing at them because it's like, they're doing it consistently and they're not self-aware about it.
Who is saying that? She does the same thing. You take what someone...
We do police bathrooms in the UK since the interim guidance was published. My local gym/spa has banned trans people from using their preferred bathrooms in an attempt to comply with new rules. Yeah, mind you, these rules, of course, being the ones that Marychu has defended. So, in what fucking world? In what fucking world are they pro-trans by any metric?
Said, turn it into the worst possible version of itself. Or turn it into some complete bastardization that makes no fucking sense to say in context. And then just repeat it until it becomes gospel and your retard fucking chat are all singing from the same hymn sheet. Congratulations, you've lied
You just described the thing that you've been doing, but alright.
You've lied about someone, you've misrepresented someone.
Nobody has lied about you.
Created a false version of someone in other people's minds.
No, just because you don't like how you've been portrayed, which is accurately, right? People have accurately portrayed you, doesn't mean that it's false. Just like we're just saying it's false because you don't like it.
I'm sorry?
I don't want less rights.
I mean, I did see...
Dude, Mary, call the fuck in, because I've got such a fucking point of roast on this shit.
Oh, I want less rights, do I, Trough? I want less rights.
Well, considering the things that you advocate for, yes. Yes, you do.
It's actually like, you know like how like when you like come...
This prick watched me for months, by the way, never saying any of this. This is all very new. Do you know why? Because
no, he was actually very open about the fact that he disagreed with you on a lot of these issues. So that's just like a fucking lie from Mary, once again. But supposedly Trough is the liar, I guess.
Join the fucking...
Also, welcome back, Aiko. Good to see you again.
Pile. This is a fucking coward who has never had any of these thoughts until extremely recently.
Right, yeah. It's not like he openly disagreed with you publicly and said multiple times publicly that he disagrees with your weird anti-trans takes. You know, not like he ever said that. Oh wait, he did publicly multiple fucking times. You dumb fucking moron.
Got money suddenly, and like you've got a bit of a hole to burn, like a bit of a hole in your pocket that's burning because you want to go out and spend it all. That's the sort of feeling I have. That's the sort of thing I fucking have. Because you want to talk about fucking trans rights and how when they slip behind, how it can affect society. I live in Indonesia, motherfucker. Let's talk about that.
What the fuck do I have to say about Indonesia? I'm British. I live in Britain. I always have.
You want me to, I've got intimate experience with that shit. You want to fucking talk about what it's like to live in a society where you actually don't have any fucking rights?
Well, I don't live in that society, so I have no experience of that. So if an Indonesian person was to come to me and say, here's how it's like in Indonesia for trans people, do you know what I would do? I would listen to them because I don't know any better. I talk about what it's like in the West. I have some idea about America, and it's worse in America, I think, than the UK by far.
Correct. As an American troon, I can confirm it is pretty fucking bad here. It's scary. I am scared. But you seem to not have very much empathy for that because it's like, oh, so like it's reasonable to be like genuinely be fucking worried about that, but like also, you know, you're gonna shit talk me and say that I'm not really trans because I wear androgynous clothing when I go outside because like I you know it's a little bit the current political landscape. It doesn't make me feel that the most safe existing as me. So if I'm visibly trans, that might be a little bit of a risk. Just saying, just putting it out there.
Some of the Trump stuff is crazy. And I hear from like American trans people. But most of all, my experience, I talk from my experience, which is in Britain, you know? He's lived there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, except when I, as an American trans person, tell you what I experience, which is immense dysphoria. And also, you know, me being fucking, you know, terrified of the current political climate, you I guess you like think it's like a funny point to like make fun of me for, I guess. So you don't really listen to other trans people's experiences. You seem to make fun of them. Which, fine, you can do that, but then don't claim to be somebody that is willing to listen to other trans people's experiences. Like, it's like, okay, well, what about somebody that's, you know, like a younger trans person than you, somebody from America that started transitioning, you know, a couple years ago. Like, yeah, don't you think that their experience might be a little bit different? Don't you think, especially given the current political climate, that things might be a little bit different? Like, maybe that information would be useful if you genuinely care about other people's experiences, but you don't. You're just saying this to virtue signal. You don't give a fuck. And again, if you don't give a fuck about my experiences or whatever, that's fine. You don't have to. But don't pretend like you care about any of this then. Don't pretend like you care about these anecdotes, because you don't. You don't care about people's anecdotal experiences. You only care insofar as it's convenient for you. Insofar as it can affirm your existing biases.
He's a fucking expert, obviously. One of his hookers has educated him, I guess.
Right, so you fucking take full privilege of every fucking day. I'd love to fucking talk to you about that.
No, you wouldn't. You don't want to talk to me about anything. You just want to lie to me and pretend to be something you're not. What do you mean you'd love to talk to me about trans rights in Indonesia? You're not even trans. Shut the fuck up. You're not even Indonesian. Shut the fuck up twice. I tell you.
But they live in Indonesia, so like, they probably have friends there, including some trans people. So like that, he would probably know more about Indonesian trans people than you or I. Because I don't know shit about Indonesian trans people. Because I've never been to Indonesia. I don't know what it's like there. No idea. No idea what it's like. So yeah, I would probably, I would probably go with what the Trough has to say about Indonesian trans people over Marychu.
What? If it's that important that I understand what it's like for trans people in Indonesia, find an Indonesian trans person and point them in my direction, and I will sit and listen to how it is. Like, what are we saying? What are we fucking saying?
We're literally doing the fucking id poll. A black woman is speaking. Sit down and listen meme. We're literally doing that, but unironically. We're basically doing that. Great. Awesome stuff.
What point does he think he's making in regards to me supposedly wanting less rights? What the fuck sense did that even make?
Call in. It's call in time, baby. It's call in.
Yeah, I wasn't available. I wonder if he just gets like more and more irritated that I didn't call in. Sorry about it. Sorry that your tactic of lying about people and getting them to call in didn't work on me. I know you've learned well from some of your shitter friends who do the same thing.
Fine. You've been saying you want to fucking call in? Fucking do it. Come on.
You also say that people were trying to get...
Sorry, say again.
Pastor Shock said later she was like, maybe you should talk to more women, Aiko. Yeah.
Yeah, I did say that because she dismisses women that are uncomfortable with male people in their spaces and just calls them ignorant. So in that...
So what you're saying then is some women disagree with other women. So maybe the argument is not actually predicated upon whether or not it's a woman or a trans woman. It's actually predicated based on the facts, logic, and reasoning used to justify the opinion. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what matters. You know, not whether or not a woman is saying it. Like, if a woman says the exact same arguments as a man, and like it like word for word verbatim, it's like the woman's argument isn't automatically more valid. That's fucking stupid. Judge the argument based on its merits, not based on who is saying the argument. It's very, like, we're just, like, blatantly doing, like, the most obvious fucking logically fallacious argumentation here. And we as the audience are supposed to be stupid enough to believe this. We're supposed to buy this shit.
Yes, you need to talk to more women that disagree with you and understand their perspectives. Even if you still come away disagreeing, you shouldn't just write people off as ignorant because you disagree with them. And that's the impression that I got, you know?
I mean, yeah, you can debate people and then come to the conclusion that they're ignorant, which seems like what Aiko did. But it's like, how many people do you have to fucking debate to realize, like, oh yeah, these people are fucking retarded? Like, for example, like, I don't need to debate somebody that supports Adolf Hitler to know that, yeah, this is probably a fucking crazy person. Yeah, they're probably ignorant. They're probably ignorant, especially when it comes to anti-Semitism or whatever. Or if there's like a fucking Zionist shill who constantly defends Israel. Like, it's like, do I need to debate them to know, like, yeah, this person is an ignorant, fucking genocide supporting freak. It's like, I don't think I need to debate them to know that. I don't need to debate Destiny to know that he supports genocide. Like, that's not a requirement. Like, I don't need to listen to everything that Destiny says to come to the conclusion that he supports genocide, because I've heard enough. I've heard enough from him to know that he does. I've seen enough of his coverage.
Progressive
Like, I don't need to have a good faith convo with Destiny to come to that realization.
Americans often seem to discard the British experience of trans issues and policy, even though Britain is ostensibly one of the countries that tried everything they prescribe. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of American progressives don't even understand that other parts of the world exist, to be honest.
Remember when she was telling me I need to talk to more cis women?
Yeah, I stand by that. You do. Not more cis women. Well, more people you disagree with in general. Because you just write everyone off that disagrees with you as bad in some way or another. Kind of like what you did to me.
Yeah.
Except she was the one willing to engage with actual substance in terms of argumentation. You weren't. You decided to, like, you know, like, I guess, like, do this, like, unfunny bit where you were, like, trolling to avoid answering her question because you're a pussy. That was you. That was you avoiding engaging. Like, Aiko was willing to like, actually, like, debate you. That was Aiko's goal here. It was to talk to you, somebody she disagrees with on these issues. And you're bitching that apparently that they don't talk to people they disagree with enough. It's like, well, okay.
Yeah.
So what's wrong with that take? Most of all, I felt the need to kind of pull back a little bit because I'm not female, you know? So you should talk to...
Depends on your definition of female. And, like, if we're saying that the definition is exclusively biological, I think we're misunderstanding where that category even came from, right? And it's like, oh, like, you could say, oh, well, it's this collection of certain physiological characteristics. It's like, okay, yeah, but, like, where is that category derived from? Why did we define it that way? And how is that actually used in practice? Because we don't define words based on how they're used in theory, like in an ideal theoretical sense. Like, maybe in your ideal theoretical world, like, then yeah, maybe it would be exclusively used for that. But it's like, it actually doesn't exist independent of that. Like, you can't remove that from social interaction and our social perception of these things. Like these things don't exist independent of one another.
To other female people who feel a bit differently to you. Because she said the only reason you'd not be comfortable with a male person in your bathroom is ignorance. And that's just not true. A person could be traumatized, for example. So you're going to call...
Traumatized by what in particular? Again, what specifically do they attribute to maleness and why? Like, again, we're starting with, like, a lot of presuppositions that we haven't really questioned. Like, start questioning these things. Like, you don't even have to come to the same fucking conclusions as me, but it seems like we're not questioning this. It seems like we're just assuming. Which, granted, I'm not gonna shit on I'm not gonna shit on Mary too much for that. It's like, I did a bit of that until somewhat recently, right? Where it's like I sort of, because the argument that I made, which I would argue is more correct than the argument that Mary makes, because at least it acknowledges, like, well, maybe, well, fuck, I don't know, because in retrospect, I guess the argument that I used to make would be kind of incorrect. Well, I mean, it's just incorrect, but I guess it's like closer to the real pro-trans position, I guess. But that's besides the point. That the argument that I made was that sex is purely biological, and that gender is socially constructed, and that it's derived from sex but not sex in of itself. That was what I was saying for a while, right? But again, that sort of presupposed that sex is biological. It's like, okay, where does your conception of sex come from? Like, where do you derive these categories from? Like, did you individually analyze every single physiological characteristic of the person you categorized? It's like, well, probably not, right? It's like, okay, so like, what are these categories based on, and how do they interface with society? Because it seems to be the case that it's not just categories that exist in a vacuum, right? They don't, right? So the issue was actually that I pushed too hard on the sex gender distinction sort of argument, where in reality it's actually more nuanced than that. It's actually that the issue isn't, it's not that gender is biological, right? It's like, which is usually what I would argue against, right? Is people being like, oh, it's all biological. And it's like, well, that's obviously not true, right? So obviously those debates I would win. But I never really went in the opposite direction of like, well, what if sex is in some part like also social, right? And it's like I never really heard a good argument for that. So like, again, I'm somebody that changes my position upon hearing good arguments and whatnot, and being proven wrong about stuff. But I don't know. Marychu seems to think I'm like this evil liar or whatever. Listen, fact of the matter is we need to stop presupposing these things, okay? Stop making random presuppositions based on nothing, okay? Fucking hell. It's not like these are useful presuppositions to make. We're just assuming things.
That person ignorant when shit's happened to them. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound very progressive. That sounds very much the opposite, in fact. And I think this person lacks empathy from how they come across. But hey, listen.
Right, as opposed to Marychu, known for being extremely empathetic, okay? They're like iDubbbz and learned empathy at 35.
I don't know what they're like as a person. I don't pretend to. You know, they want to do that to me. They want to pretend they know me as a person. Because one of them has talked to me a handful of times and the other has pretended to be my friend for however long. I guess ironically donated to my shit and all that, you know. Ironically in my chat all the time, pretending we're cool.
So what you're saying is that there's evidence of So hold on, sorry. What you're saying is also my cat's trying to get in. Sorry. Is that a Or you're just gonna stand outside my door. Okay. Sorry. Someone wanted to get in. As we were saying, or fuck. What was I saying? I honestly forgot. I'm gonna be real. I forgot. All right. I don't have the attention span for this. Oh, also, I just noticed we're almost 12 hours into this. We're 2 minutes away from sorry, we're 1 minute away from 11 hours and 55 minutes. So we're gonna take a brief little intermission. We're halfway through this VOD, and it'll take us less than 12 hours to get through the other half. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It'll take less time. It'll take less time. But yeah, I'd like to dude, I'd like to point out this awesome YouTube comment section right here. Love you, Mary. These people are not well. I mean, and nor am I. We can fucking tell, dude. We can fucking tell. So anyways, for any VOD watchers, I guess this is the part where the VOD gets cut off. Thank you all for watching. Smash like, subscribe. There will be a part 2. Timestamps are gonna be fuck. When will I add timestamps? I don't know yet. Yeah. And that's when the VOD gets cut off, I think. So now it's just me and you guys, the live watchers. Anyways, so this is secret exclusive content. And dude, honestly, dude, this one lag spike for my Wi-Fi fucking snarked me, dude. And it's like my viewers went so fucking low as a result of that. It's very, very sad. Very sad stuff, I gotta say. Oh, are you gonna try to? Okay. Do you want to leave? Are you... Oh my god, you can't make up. Oh, you want attention. That's okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry about that. Dude, my cat desperately needed attention. What can I say? LMFAO. So anyways, let's see. Fuck. Cat. Fucking hell, man. Dude, what is the CTR for this? Was this a good I feel like the thumbnail was definitely good. Let's check. What is the click-through ratio of this? What is the click-through ratio? I must know. Cause like thumbnail's a banger. The title's also a banger. I'm curious. Okay, 8%. That's not too bad. But to be fair, it should be getting more impressions than 2,700. That's a crazy lack of impressions. Fucking hell. YouTube be like that though. YouTube be like that. Anyways, yeah, dude, this is the secret part of the stream that only you guys get to see. And then we'll set up the next stream. I'm gonna raid into myself when we restart. So I'll make it obvious when I do that. I'll make it obvious. Also, my headphones are at 20%.